Yo, 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 ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I'm here already, but I'm here for some reason. Pcha! Ooh, So, it's time to waste some time away. Like, the real reason why I'm here right now is my 3DS is out of battery and I need to charge it, so no Super Mario 3D Land for me anymore, unfortunately. I'm almost done with the game and the last two special worlds, pretty much. I mean, I could fucking play it with the charger in, but it's annoying. So I welcome you to this wonderful pre-cum stream where I come all over the place. Like, cum. That's that white stuff that you get out if you stroke your penis or something like that. I think it's still like fucking 750 million hours until Microsoft, isn't it? Oh, maybe I should close some windows. That would probably get me banned once again. But I want to get banned all night long. All night long. Give me a second. I think it's like something about 3 hours until Microsoft. Let me actually put it somehow up. I shouldn't have made salad and let it stand for like 6 hours. It's still okay. Salad and coffee. What a goddamn mix. Disgusting. So. Where do I go? Does Microsoft has a wonderful... What the fuck am I doing? Ah, that's great. That is mega awesome super source. Let me actually see if I can use the wonderful browser capture again. Or browser source. I don't want to have to open broadcaster software browser source. I want to have something else. No, there it is. That's what I want to have. So. It's only 700 hours until the goddamn Microsoft briefing. It's hot and I kind of feel like I'm getting a heart attack. My hair is messy and everything. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat salad now. So have fun watching me eating salad or something like that. Um, maybe I'm going again if my fucking 2DS is charged again. Promise I won't start from takes a little while. Mmm. Yummy. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we have Microsoft. Mmm. Mmm. It's M4, that faggot. I'm trying to be edgy today. I'm sorry, M4. I love you. Like, if we watch Microsoft masterpieces, M4, we should watch the Kinect presentation. Don't be like that. Forza is awesome. Forza Horizon is still the last good fucking racing game out there. Let's be honest here. Don't be like that to Forza. Forza Horizon is great. Seriously. Halo is great too. Are you guys hating again for no reason? Don't hate! You know that this is... Wait a moment. I need to... I need to make you guys stop the slander. I'm getting disgusted again. How do I type this? Write this. I haven't smelled an adding in a long time. It smells awesome. Oh, I think I'm getting cancer if I smell this, but I don't know. Smells good. So, I'm holding up. Did I type Microsoft right? I'm not sure. I'm holding up the fanboy flag for Microsoft. So yeah, to all these slander machines out there. Yeah? Where's the beginning of the duct tape? I hate this. I hated searching the beginning of the duct tape. You have to do it like this and then figure it out. Oh, I think I found it. So? Wait, I have another piece of duct tape here. So. This is the Microsoft Bastion. Yeah? No slender allowed. So, no slender allowed on Microsoft, my pals. As you can see, I put all the production value into this thing. So. I probably need to make the camera a little bit bigger. But yeah. So anyone who is actually talking shit about Microsoft today is getting banned. I want to make that clear. Ah, you're right. Adolfino, completely forgot something here. So, I think we're gonna plaster this wall over the whole E3 with all these wonderful love messages. Some people would use their teeth to actually get rid of that stuff, but I don't want my teeth to look even worse than they look. So yeah, the wall of awesomeness is getting built. So yeah, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the wonderful propaganda streams for beautiful people. I love EA, as you can see, and I love Microsoft. So yeah. Halo 4 and 5 are fucking trash. Did you play Halo 5 M4? Do you have an Xbox One M4? I played 4. And I think it was cool. Because the beginning was like Metroid Prime. So yeah. I'm gonna plaster this wall. Obviously. Tomorrow up here, we're gonna get some love for the PC gaming show. Probably need to make the camera a little bit higher then. Over here, we're gonna get the Ubisoft love then, Sony love, Nintendo love, and everything else. Yeah, 6 teraflops is a lot, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, do you know what you can do with 6 teraflops? You can probably cure cancer. Mm. Mm. I mean, Gamma-san, I'm kind of doubting that a Scorpio will be more powerful than a PC. But a Scorpio will be more powerful than a PC in the same price sector. I totally agree. I'm calling it Scorpio aka Xbox. They're gonna call it Xbox. They have to do that. $499. If you want to give your price calls out, put it right now there. With a $1 billion pot right now, the winner is getting all that money. Mm. I was surprised. Apparently, there were a lot of people watching yesterday. But there's no program until Microsoft, by the way. 15 € plus Versand? Holy shit, I would buy it. 600 € in Europe? I would not be surprised about that. So, mm, I'm a jobless asshole right now, Eric, so I'm probably gonna watch Bethesda. I mean, I can't miss Wolfenstein 2 and Evil Within 2. There's apparently rumors for an Evil Within 2, and people were like constantly bitching about it already. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna break a lance. Do you say that in English? Eine Lanze brechen. Wait, I need to Google that. What is eine Lanze brechen in English? Eine Lanze brechen English. Well, can you say that in English? I don't think it does not work in English. But yeah, I'm gonna be the defense force for Evil Within. Yeah, you fucking Evil Within haters. Yeah. Yeah, let me see myself because I'm so sexy. You fucking Evil Within haters, yeah? You fucking dudes wanted to get Resident Evil 4. And you know what? Newsflash! You got Resident Evil 4. And then you didn't like it? Okay, granted, the last fucking third or quarter of Evil Within was a pathetic piece of shit and should be eradicated from this planet. Yeah? But before that, it was a good Resident Evil 4 clone. And that's what you wanted, didn't you? I mean, to everyone that doesn't like Evil Within, maybe you shouldn't play. You should replay Resident Evil 4 in the year 2017. Newsflash: maybe you're not gonna like Resident Evil 4. But yeah. People were bitching back in the day about Evil Within that there's enemies that one-hit kill you, and you have to replay chapters again and checkpoints again and stuff like that. But yeah, it should be 90 till 2 hours, 90 minutes to 120 minutes, Brooks. If it would be over 2 hours, like Adolfino is guessing or saying, that would be awesome. That means less downtime between Microsoft and Bethesda. I mean, what am I supposed to do in these 3 hours? Wait, you liked Evil Within M4? Are you trolling me? What time's that? I think I put too much. What do you put in your salad? Essig. I put too much essig in the salad. Whew. We're gonna start in 3 hours. So I don't know what to do in the next 3 hours besides showing my love for EA and Microsoft. Mm. Oh boy. Hello, Kawaii. Wait, not again! Wait, is that exactly what I was saying? Wait, I was making that news story. I mean, I'm happy that someone has. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, that there is at least one journalist out there that is exactly saying. I don't know. Does he criticize it? I did not read the article so far. Thank you very much that there is at least one journalist out there that is exactly saying what I was saying. I mean, I don't know what he is saying, so I would say we're gonna read it together. Uh, Give me a second here. EA boss Andrew Wilson's vision of gaming's future will blow your mind. Okay, that's probably sarcastic. Games are set to change more. Oh God. Games are set to change more in the next 5 years than they have in the last 45, he says. Like, I can't believe that actually someone made an article about that. Who are these? Glixel.com? I've never heard of Glixel.com. Wait, did they make an interview? Australian-born 42-year-old game maker Andrew Wilson has been working at Electronic Arts for 18 years and has been the CEO of global game giant since September 2013. After running the successful FIFA soccer franchise for several years, he took the reins of the company 6 months after former boss John Riccitiello resigned. In doing so, he found himself leading a company in the middle of one of the most dramatic transitions of its 35-year history. 6 years prior, in August 2007, yeah, I don't need to read that. I mean, it's nice that you go into details here and stuff like that. Well, some people don't know about that shit, so I probably should read it, or you can read it yourself. I don't even know if you see it right now. Should be able to see it. 6 years prior, in August 2007, Riccitiello had rounded up all his senior executives at a W Hotel in New York to lay out an ambitious long-term vision for the company that would fundamentally change everything about the way it makes and sells games. According to Peter Moore, who was just starting at the company to run the EA Sports division at the time, the meeting later became known as the Burning Platform meeting. It was alarming, says Moore. The first slide was an oil rig in the North Sea, and the second slide was explosion noise. Deepwater horizon going up, and the analogy of the burning platform is that you know you can have something that's on fire and you blah, 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 blah. We all know that already. But again, wonderful journalistic work here. I don't want to shit on that dude. The interviewing years were. Yeah, okay, can we please go to the interesting thing? Fewer games that are played more. Something that will noticeable at this year's event and something. Yeah, can we go to the interesting thing? I think we're here somewhere. Yeah. The next 5 years. Since Riccitiello gathered everyone in 2007 to reorient Electronic Arts, the studios have been focused on building more than just games. It needed a core platform with a single ID across every device that you own today and that you might own in the future, and it needed a game engine that could scale to everything from your PC to your console and your phone. Well, unfortunately, not to the Switch. So Frostbite is probably not successful because it doesn't run on the Switch. Though Frostbite started out as the Battlefield engine, it is now the guts of everything EA builds. Wait, do you want to tell me Frostbite runs on phones but not on the Nintendo Switch? Huh. Huh. I need to drink coffee. Then it gets really interesting, says Wilson. When you have a digital platform and you have constant connection with every player in the network, once you have an engine that can push content to every device you have now or in the future, once you have the best creative minds on the planet. Sorry. On the planet building new and interesting designs that can manifest in that world, then you start to ask, well, what else is there? Wilson believes that the fundamental job of video games is to enable amazing stories in an interactive world. I agree. And has been challenging his teams to come up with different ways of doing this. The direction they're now exploring almost seems like it exists in the realm of fantasy. What we know about the neural networks and machine learning these days is that you can feed a computer every poem that Emily Dickinson has ever written, then give it a subject and it will write you an Emily Dickinson-esque poem that a layman like me is to a layman like me is indiscernible from the real thing, he says. You can feed a model every painting Monet has ever done, give it a photo, and it will paint you a Monet that the layman is. Wait, do you just want to tell me that you want to screw people over? Like, do you just want to tell me you want to build something that is not a real thing, and the layman, the idiots that have no idea about it, will eat it without bitching about it? That's a fucking awesome plan. More money with less work. So where's this going? What if you wanted to build a new Battlefield experience and you fed it every war story ever written? Could it tell you new and interesting and personal stories on a real-time basis every time you engage? Oh, God. He ponders. Presumably the answer to this is yes. Of course. What if you fed every acting performance that had ever appeared in a war film? He continues. Could it create an infinite character set to act? Oh my, I can't read this shit. Oh my god. Can't read this shit. It's like the worst thing ever. I mean, I'm not talking about the dude that made that article. I'm talking about his statements. I'm sorry. I'm eating. Is Mirror's Edge Catalyst good for $10? Yes, it's good for $10. The first one is still better. But it's good for $10. Where were we? Though this all sounds almost unbelievable, it is, Wilson assures us, for real. We have lab groups across the company working on this stuff. He enthuses. So he pretty much is saying they want to feed. He pretty much is saying they want computer generated stories. He pretty much doesn't want to fucking make. They don't want to make stories and experiences by hand anymore. They want to feed some kind of technology, existing stuff, and that technology is supposed to generate new stuff out of this existing stuff, and this is supposed to be great. Damn. That the movie industry didn't come up with this idea so far. Just using existing. Oh, wait, they do. That over the next 5 years is going to change the way that games are made and experienced more than anything that happened in the last 45. And it's reason after 18 years that I'm still in the business and more excited am I. You're still in the business because. This sounds awfully ambitious for just 5 years, given how things look right now. When you work in Silicon Valley, you quickly learn that most things take longer than you expect, but ultimately, if successful, are exponentially bigger than you could have ever imagined. He says, "I think you will start to see this manifesting in our gaming life in the next." Yeah, we saw it manifesting already. Mass Effect Andromeda is actually a result of this. They just fed the game different facial animations, different story thingies, and the game generated, and the software that they used generated a game around this. Like Mass Effect Andromeda, like I'm calling it, in the next years we're gonna find out that Mass Effect Andromeda was the blueprint or the first game that was used with this mechanic. Watch out, we're gonna get a whistleblower at some point. This is fucking ridiculous. He's pretty much saying, yeah, we're gonna feed some fucking AI thing or some fucking computer program. We're just gonna feed it everything and it randomly makes something for us. It's fucking, it's fucking ridiculous. It is freaking ridiculous. I'm sorry, I need to eat before the flies are taking over. By the way, I love EA. EA rocks us. I want to make that clear. But hey, I have to say one thing. I am mind blown. I'm obviously not reading the article completely now on stream. I'm gonna read the article completely offline. But I have to say, I am mind blown that actually someone is making a story about this, even digging deeper. I never knew. I don't know who Glixel is. But yeah. Neural networks are spectacular, Wilson says, but they live by a rule set. We see a world where in some universe, in a BioWare universe for example, you give the environment a rule set. That might be physics, biology, chemistry, and even story told. And every story told in there would be relevant to that rule set. The same would be true for Star Wars. You give it a rule set and you would let people tell amazing Star Wars fantasies. When I watched the Star Wars movies growing up, I would wonder what Han Solo does when he's not doing this. How many times has he smiled? You call it fan fiction! You have that already, you piece of shit! You have your fucking stories already, what Han Solo does if he's not in fucking Star Wars games. He's probably fucking every bitch on the fucking planet. How many times has he smuggled crazy shit across the universe? What do you think the crazy shit is? Is he just... Wait, did Andrew Wilson really say shit? In this future, those stories could get told. No, those stories will not get told. LucasArts / Disney would never allow a fucking computer-generated AI to mesh things together. No, this is not gonna happen. Because Disney would say, are you fucking crazy? We have creative control over Star Wars. You do shit. That's what Disney is gonna say, you fucking idiot. I mean, you can make it with your own goddamn franchises, like with Mass Effect. We saw gloriously already when people don't care about stories what happens with Mass Effect Andromeda. The concept is genuinely mind-blowing at first pass. No! It's fucking retarded! The jump from releasing a game with a facial... The jump from releasing a game where the facial animation is still a bit wonky to one where the game essentially builds itself based on an AI. Oh my god, I need to fucking puke. Based on an AI interpreting a rule set and adjusting based on player involvement is a big leap. Yeah, it's Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 to Mass Effect Andromeda. It's hard to imagine it happening in 5 years. What I don't want to do is lead you to believe that we have all of these questions answered. What do I want to impress is that what I want, what, oh god, I can't read. What I do want to impress is that pioneering is a very core of our being. I mean, that's right, being a pioneer to something. Like, we always need pioneers that do something, and maybe it's not great, maybe it is great, but the pioneers are important because they come up with something where then maybe other people can build on it. This is important, I agree. But this dude is just full of, like, is this real? Like, Kawa Ibaka, is this a joke article? Are you trolling me right now in me believing that this is real? Maybe Kawa Ibaka is trolling me right now with that article. Like, I can't believe that this dude is really serious. That means asking questions of everything. As an organization, we ask questions about every vector of our business. Some of the questions are random and far-fetched and fanciful. Yeah. When Zuckerberg decided to connect the world through Facebook, it didn't happen overnight. Yeah, that's true. Wilson says, it started by connecting friends at Harvard and built up from there. It's got to start somewhere. We don't want to be the company that waits for someone else to do it first. We don't want to get caught up in making sure we have at least esports, we have the latest esports experience. That's stuff important, and you're going to hear us talk about them more and more. It's easy to get caught up in VR. That's important, and we're going to talk about that too. But a big jump of our company is orienting towards what we are going to be doing 5 years from now and then 10 years from now. You will start to see little hints, Mass Effect Andromeda, that points to this new world this week. There are some big players in this space that we've shared that vision with, and you will start to hear more and more from them about how they're going to accelerate this future. This is fucking ridiculous. Like translation, yeah, translation. We want to spend less money on making video games and pretty much throwing everything into a random generator. I mean, we gonna call it a fucking self-building AI system or whatever. Uh, like that's the fuel. Like pretty much, he's talking about No Man's Sky here. Generated stuff. It's fucking ridiculous. You can't feed a program Private James Ryan and Vivid's Jenna Jameson's daily sex stories, and then you get a mashup of Private James Ryan with fucking Jenna Jameson getting fucked in all over. It's not making sense. And who wants to have it? Even if it works, who wants to have that? Don't we want to have stories and gameplay and mechanics that are handcrafted? It's fucking retarded. But I'm not surprised that EA wants to go that way. Make more profit with less work. Because once you have that system running in a way, I don't doubt that they have a working system like that at one point. You don't need to pay people anymore. You just use all the existing stuff that you have, throw it in, mash everything up, and then bring it out. It's freaking disgusting. But yeah, thank you, Kawaii Baka, for this story. I've never heard of these dudes. I think Andrew Wilson is even. I mean, look at his face. I don't know if you see his face. Do you see his face? I mean, look at him. I mean, yeah, that's that's exactly what he. That's exactly what he looks like. That's the face that you need to have for spouting nonsense like that. In fucking incredible. If this really is the future, maybe this is gonna be the future. I'm happy to not be part of the future. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2 hours and 41 minutes until the wonderful Microsoft conference. As you can see, my love for EA and my love for Microsoft is with the highest quality of budget that I was having. Like, like, like no other streamer that is making E3 coverage can show the love in that intensity, in that professionalism that I do here right now. I want to make that clear. So yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do in the next 2 hours and 40 minutes, but I'm gonna thank Kawaii Baka for pretty much filling 20 minutes of time. I'm not raging. I'm having a good mood. I'm looking forward to Microsoft. 6 teraflops, 4K, 30 frames, games, sex, live support. Here, and I'm eating salad. I mean, it's almost empty, but you see, that's healthy. Mm. Mm. I'm at least happy that he did not mean graphics when talking. I don't know. He's obviously talking about graphics too. I mean, graphics is a part of that too, obviously. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that they came up with a system that's even more retarded than just upgrading the graphics. Um, what is this for a YouTube video? No! Okay, seriously, Adolfino. Adolfino, look me in the eyes. Do you see these eyes? Like, are you suicidal? Like, we're not gonna watch the fucking Microsoft press conference from last year. I want to make that clear. Wait, Adolfino linked something again?
Yes. 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 Yes.
There's an idiot.
Yes.
And now replace the yes with
Yes. Yes.
Heil, 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 Heil. Oh, sorry. I'm not a Nazi, I want to make it clear. So. Oh boy, I know, wait, that was not my coffee. Okada versus Kenny Omega is tonight. Like, who the fuck cares about Okada versus Kenny Omega? Like, we have the fucking Microsoft conference. We have the goddamn freaking Microsoft conference happening. Like, what is your fucking problem, Samson? Are you crazy? Maybe we watch this wonderful YouTuber? Hey, it's PewDiePie! No! I don't want to. I'm jealous of PewDiePie. He's rich and I am not. Oh boy, I have a picture open that I probably should not show. We can't watch PewDiePie. I actually got sued by PewDiePie. So. By the way, I know that I'm sounding like an asshole right now, but the only reason I'm here right now is because my 2DS is out of battery and I need to charge it, so I was not able to play some Super Mario 3D Land anymore. I actually wanted to be here way later. But yeah, we can talk. We can talk a little bit about EA. I got a little bit of space from EA. Like, I had time to think about EA, about the whole presentation. And yeah, we should maybe talk about EA. I don't give two shits about cringe conferences. Why not? They're important. I hate the whole word Grinch. I don't know. I think it's a wonderful word. Especially because I relate it to donuts. You see how Adolfino is distracted by Samson now? Yeah, Adolfino, that is your enthusiasm when it comes to the conferences. The second Samson mentions, shitty Japanese wrestling, like Adolfino completely out of it. Oh yeah, oh, shitty Japanese wrestling is 10 times better than beautiful Microsoft. By the way, why is the Lindenstraße trending on Twitter? Is there any reason why the Lindenstraße is trending on Twitter? In der Lindenstraße gibt es Behinderte, Flüchtlinge und Transgender, aber keine Fidget Spinner. Lol, unrealistisch. Momo könnte rein optisch bald auch als paranoide Sarikakis-Double durchgehen, wenn er sich die Haare stutzen würde. Ich würde mein Berliner Kind auch einfach Verabredungen in München treffen lassen, um Pokémon Go zu spielen, jederzeit. Geschlecht besteht nicht nur aus sichtbaren Merkmalen. Selbst Sunnys Sohn versteht das immer besser. Woran glaubst du, könnte auch der Titel eines Rammstein-Songs sein? I fucking hate Twitter. Ich finde, dass bei Darstellerwechseln die Leute mindestens 5 Folgen lang Namensschild tragen sollten. Sehr verwirrend. Ja. Lindenstraße, Ladies and Gentlemen. Nazi speech? I was not talking Nazi speech. Hey, it's Trigger. Hello, Trigger. How are you doing? It's Microsoft today. 6 teraflops, 4K, 750 frames a second. Of course you're gonna give a shit about micro dick, Samson. Because you have to look at it micro dick every morning when you wake up. Sorry. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we're counting down the time to Microsoft. I'm probably gonna eat some ice cream later again. I mean, I kinda don't want to talk about rumors. But because Trigger is here, Trigger, I don't know if you read it, and this is only between you and me. A Ori sequel is rumored. It's called Ori and the Wild Wisps or something like that. That would be awesome. But yeah. I would like it. In a way. The problem is, you remember when the first game came out and everyone was bitching that it was too hard? We're living in a world where people were saying Ori and the Blind Forest is hard, is too hard. I can't take it anymore. I'm out of coffee. So guys, what are we gonna do? You know what I could do? I could put the webcam down on my Nintendo 2DS and play some Super Mario 3D World. The problem is I don't have any pants on again, so I probably should get pants first. Okay, I don't want to have any more wrestling slander in this chat. Damn, M4, I did not expect that you're so... Damn, M4, watch out that you're not getting banned. Jeez, M4. I don't want you to get banned, M4. I mean, auto-banned for whatever. Like chat ban or whatever that crap is that Twitch TV has. So, EA, ladies and gentlemen, did you have time to think a little bit about EA like I did? Like... Wait, did Samson just say that he's hyped about a match that happened already? Like, are you fucking kidding me, Samson? Like, you call yourself, oh, I love wrestling so much, and I'm hyped about a match, and it's freaking out already? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I know that you don't live in motherfucking Japan. So does Adolfino. I am shocked, Samson. What is the point of buying a new Xbox if all the exclusives are going to be on PC too? Okay, let me actually... I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not here to fucking solve these questions. Okay, the point is... The PC that does the same things and more $1,500. The Xbox that only does playing the games, $500. That's the reason. That's how it always was. Wasn't it? I mean, we don't need to have the discussion anymore about. I'm getting why Trigger is asking this because obviously with Microsoft, like we always had the thing, why do I need a console if I have just a fucking beastie PC? But obviously Microsoft is changing the game a little bit now with having every exclusive out on PC too. But there is a big ass group of people that don't want to have a PC for gaming because it's too hard to press the power button and open Steam. And like I said, my guess for the Xbox Scorpio, aka Xbox, if they don't fucking call that thing Xbox, I'm gonna fucking rage quit. And I'm guessing it will be $499, maybe $599, but they should do $499 because the last time someone did $599, that was not that great. I think I don't have to tell you who that was. And let's be honest, for $499 with the hardware that the Scorpio apparently has, tell me a PC for $499 that is as powerful as the Scorpio. Exactly, there is none. Because you need to have a GPU already for that price. The GPU alone on PC costs that much. We don't need to talk about the fact that fucking PC can do more besides playing video games, you know? So yeah. You can build a PC that does more than a Scorpio for around $700? Okay, tell me please. I get a 4K PC. I get a PC now for $700 that will be able to play 4K 30 FPS. I can? Can you please build that PC, Cleft, with like a PC builder? I would like to see that. I would really like to see that. If anyone can buy me a €700 or dollar PC that can do that, I want to see it. Because I think it's not possible. But I'm not sure right now what PC prices are of parts. I'm really not sure right now. RAM, as always, is piss cheap. But the thing is, don't come me with like low brand bullshit. Don't fucking pull in a €50 motherboard that is a piece of crap. We need to talk about high quality components and not some no name crap or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? I want to have a proper motherboard. Yeah. I want to have enough slots and everything on it. I want to have a proper cooling. Yeah. I don't want to have stock CPU cooler. I want to have like one that I have, like these big air, like proper cooling and everything. Like I don't see it. Like a proper power supply, please. Like if you want to have a proper power supply, you at least pay $80. Of course you can buy a 20 buck piece of shit power supply, but you shouldn't. Like I don't see it happening. I really don't see that happening. No, the Xbox doesn't care about that. Of course not. Did you forget the Xbox 360 with the red ring of death? But if I have the chance to build something on my own, I want to build it with quality components. I don't have access to build myself the Scorpio, so I have to trust the people that build it. But with a PC, I'm my own manufacturer there pretty much. I can decide what I want to have. So obviously I take something that's not gonna explode 2 days after use. I saw a PC with used parts for $200 that was as good as the PS4. I doubt that. Give me a link, please. Like, that is just plain ridiculous, but if you give me a link, I will happily check it out. What people don't understand, okay, people. Like, I don't want to be the all-knowing piece of shit, arrogant asshole. But what people don't understand is that you can't compare a PC with a console. A PC has different components on one board. As stupid as it sounds, there's still a delay between the data getting sent from the RAM, from the GPU, from whatever. While on a console, everything is built pretty much on one thing. It is all connected. So you can't compare 8 gigs of RAM of a PC with 8 gigs of RAM of a console. It's not making sense. The technology is different. But I would really, really love to see these 4K gaming devices. These 4K gaming devices for 700 bucks. Because I'm pretty sure with my PC right now, and I have an i7. To be fair, it's the last generation i7, but an i7 with 4.4 gigahertz. I have a GeForce 1060 overclocked, stock overclocked. And I'm pretty sure I could not play 4K in a way that is enjoyable. Okay, right now we don't have any proof that playing 4K on the Scorpio will be enjoyable too. But what many people don't understand, and I would not be surprised if half of the people that are watching right now don't know that. It is not even the 4K that Xbox is doing advertisement with. If you only play on a 1080p monitor, TV, you will still get better results than as with Sony and PlayStation 4. Because if you play on a 1080p monitor, you still get all the advantages from the 4K resolution. They downscale the 4K resolution then to 1K, what means anti-aliasing and everything is getting added. It's called super sampling or whatever. On PC, like on PC, many games have like that option. Oh, I can play with like 2 times super sampling. That pretty much means, oh, on my 1080p monitor, I play the game with an internal resolution of 2K and stuff like that. This is a thing. Yes, they did confirm that. That's the whole fucking pitch for the Xbox. That's the whole fucking pitch for the Xbox Scorpio. So what means, even if you don't have a 4K TV, you get all the advantages of 4K. I mean, you don't get the advantage of 4K, but with 4K, we don't need anti-aliasing anymore. Well, you still will have some people saying, oh, I need anti-aliasing, blah, blah, blah. But you can completely get the technology of anti-aliasing out of the way. And anti-aliasing is one of the most performance-hungry techniques out there right now. You know, that the fucking edges are I don't know how to explain that. Here, Michael. 200 euro gaming PC versus PS4. Where did he buy that PC? What's up, guys? This is just meant to be an objective comparison between my 200. What is your 200 euro gaming PC? Wait, I probably should capture that. So let's watch this.
Performance-wise over the PS4. Finally, the last game I would like to compare is GTA 5. The PS4 equivalent settings are somewhere between high and very high settings on the PC, with the PC giving better textures and model details and the PS4 giving you seemingly softer shadows and better depth of field effects. On screen are the exact settings I used for the PC. These settings did give me a 60 FPS average with dips into the mid and upper 50s when driving at very high speeds or during explosions. The PS4 on the other hand produces a locked 30 FPS, meaning the PC is giving you almost double the FPS in GTA 5. Once again, the PC has the clear advantage in this game. So overall, as you can see, the PS4 does perform very well, but in most cases it does not perform as well as the PC.
Okay, yada yada yada. What are the parts? PC spec, an i5 2400 with 3.4 gigahertz. Damn. I mean, 8 gigabyte of DDR3 RAM. I mean, how did he get? I mean, is he saying how he got that PC? I mean, I'm not really into, I don't know, every price for stuff, but I think this is lacking. I think this is, in a way, an unrealistic case. Did he actually say where he got the parts and everything? That's just, I don't know. That's, I'm not really sold on that. He bought used parts. I don't have enough. I'm not sure. I mean, it seems, yeah. I mean, I'm not doubting him, but I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I'm a little bit skeptic here. I mean, we don't need to talk about the fact that PCs are not expensive anymore as back in the day. And again, I'm getting pretty bored of these console versus PC discussions because if we say why the fuck do we need consoles? Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean. There's just people that don't want to have a fucking PC, and let the people don't have their fucking PC. If someone wants to play on an underdeveloped console, let them play on an underdeveloped console. You know what I mean? But yeah, I definitely understand the thing that Trigger was saying. Why do I need an Xbox Scorpio if I can play all the exclusives on a PC? Yeah, definitely. But you need to think that there's people that don't want to play on PC. End of story. Yeah, but let's be. Who is gonna win auctions on eBay? Like, how long did he actually wait that he got certain parts for cheap money? I mean, that's a that's a that's a setting that is, you know, I can probably prove that I will get a millionaire with this pencil if I have long enough time. You know what I mean? Like, I I don't. As stupid as it sounds, this setting is not mainstream friendly. And once again, we're talking about used hardware, we're talking about probably RAM that is not the best. And if I build a PC, but it is me, if I build a PC, I want to have proper stuff. I want to have proper cooling. I don't want to use any stock fan of any CPU manufacturer ever. Because if I would have a stock fan on my PC right now, my PC would burn to death. But again, we don't need to talk about that, you know? Like, I see a reason to have an Xbox Scorpio. I congratulate Microsoft for actually going all the way with backwards compatibility until they shit can it in 3 years. But yeah. So the build I came up with just from grabbing some stuff real fast with proper stuff. You see, you said $700. Now it's 1,365. Wait, where the fuck is the price? I don't see the price. Wait, is that... No, wait, that's not the link. I click on it and... Wait, is that site broken? I think that it's broken, Cleft. But you said 700s! Now you're saying 1,300s. That's like a big plus. I'm not doubting that you get an awesome PC with $1,300. You get an awesome PC with $1,300. It's not working for me. Can you make a screenshot, Cleft? No, you don't even need to make a screenshot because you missed your goal. But I appreciate that you did. But yeah, it's. I'm not gonna buy a Scorpio. Like, dudes, like it's not like that. I'm defending that because I'm gonna buy a Scorpio because I don't. Why do I need one? for Halo 6? For Gears of War 5? No, I don't need one. I just think that in the naive, like I'm trying to be naive right now. First of all, you need to be naive to survive in this business without making suicide. And I'm trying to be naive right now that Microsoft, after all their crap that they did with the Xbox One, that they want to do it better. And all the stuff that they announced so far, especially with the downsampling of 4K, what the fucking PS4 Pro should do, by the way. Like the fact is, like even 1080p users with an Xbox Scorpio will get quality improvements. Yeah, like Google 4K downsampled to 1080p. It's not called downsampled. Übersampled, I'm not sure. It's a thing, and that's cool. I'm not sure about the frame rate trigger. I think I read if the game supports it, yes. The frame rate will be better too. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm not 100% sure about that. They will probably say it today or not. But I think I read something about that. But I'm not sure. I am not sure. I think I even read something about it, that old games like Xbox 360 games will run on a higher frame rate if the game was not bound on the frame rate. So if a game is obviously physics, if the physics are bound to the frame rate and everything, it's not gonna work. I mean, the PS4 does that now with like that, how is it called? Doesn't the PS4 have that feature too? With the boost modes where some games are running better, and that is, I think, a built-in thing to the Scorpio. But obviously it only works on games where the game is not getting broken. There are obviously games that are getting broken if you fucking change the frame rate, if the whole fucking game, if the physics and everything are bound to that frame rate. Like there's a few good examples, like if you play Dead Space, if you play the first Dead Space on PC without VSync, it's gonna get a glitchy mess. Because all the physics and everything on Dead Space 1 are bound to the frame rate. What means at the beginning of Dead Space there is a bug when you get the weapon for the first time, your cutter, and there is a door and you play it without VSync on, with like an unlocked frame rate, you can't go through the door in some cases. And you have shadow problems, like the shadows are flickering really fast and whatever. But yeah, here's a cheap PC. 25,000 euro, yes, that's definitely a cheap PC. I would say that not a single PC is worth 25,000 euro, but yeah, it's an awesome power supply, though. The power supply probably costs as much as my fucking PC already. But yeah. I mean, a PC like that is obviously totally stupid. We don't have to talk about that. Well, there is probably people that could need something like that, especially with 12 gig, with 3 gig Titans. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm not defending Microsoft. I mean, I am because I love Microsoft. But they get the benefit of the doubt from me. Bitcoin farming. Yes. You can probably farm a good amount of Bitcoins there. But yeah, how long do we have until the conference? 2 hours and 8 minutes. We could watch a past conference, or we're gonna talk a little bit more. I mean, it will be interesting to see. I'm really looking forward to this. Unlike EA, where I completely faked my enthusiasm yesterday, I'm actually really looking forward to this. It will be interesting to see. What the fuck is a computer case called in German? A computer case. That's a good question. Gehäuse. Computerkasten. Should I get some whiskey? You would watch it if you really love. I love Microsoft. I mean, no, I don't love Microsoft. I'm just open. I mean, first of all, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. I don't give a fucking rat's ass about publishers. I'm not interested in any brand, okay? Like, I'm not interested in any brand. Like, Microsoft doesn't need to win me. You know? EA doesn't need to win me. Because if you have good stuff, I don't care if you're called Microsoft or EA or Sony, you know? Just show good stuff and don't come up with fucking stupid future concepts like Andrew Wilson has, that everything is getting generated by a goddamn fucking Skynet AI. Of course, I'm gonna have the full wall here tomorrow and the next days with all these wonderful things. I mean, production value, okay? These things are gonna go up on eBay, yeah? Starting price $50,000. So if you want to have these quality items, get your wallets ready. 49,999. I mean, like 99% of the money that is getting made with these auctions will be sent to a wonderful charity. The charity includes me and buying myself this 25,000 euro PC. It's the Michael charity. But yeah. No, I don't hate Microsoft here. I love still EA. EA Rocksource. I can talk a little bit about EA. Maybe I should talk about EA. I had some time to think about EA. I think the global impression of EA yesterday was that they are a piece of shit, but I think we're too hard on them. We are too hard on them. Like, you know, it's always like that. If you watch something, if you play something, if you have a girlfriend at the moment, you always think at that point, there's like two things that you think. It's fucking awesome, or it's a piece of shit. There is no in between. Yeah. So sometimes if you do something, if it's like having a girlfriend, playing a game or something like that, you need space in between. You need to think about what you just had. And after you had that space, you can have a fucking opinion that is not in any way jaded by anything. And I had that time. I didn't go to sleep last night. No, I did. I was bitching a lot about Need for Speed. I really, really was. And maybe that was a little bit unfair. First of all, I think the game looks amazing. We don't need to talk about the fact that Frostbite engine games, as long as they don't show faces, that they look amazing. You know, I was just kinda questioning the decision that they go this way again. And maybe I'm a little bit unfair here. You know, maybe I'm a little bit unfair. But maybe we're gonna have to give EA some slack. I mean, in many cases, it's called the third time is a charm or something like that. I don't know how that fucking thing is called in English. With EA, it's probably the fourth time. They tried to make a narrative Need for Speed with Need for Speed Undercover. It was a piece of shit. They tried to make a narrative Need for Speed with Need for Speed The Run. It was a piece of shit. And they tried to make a narrative Need for Speed with Need for Speed 2015. It was a piece of shit. So how high are the chances for the fourth Need for Speed game that tries this to be a piece of shit? Exactly. They have more chances right now to make it good. Statistically. And another thing. It takes balls for EA to say, okay, we can't compete with racing games anymore. We can't compete with Forza Horizon, Project Cars, Dirt Rally, Dirt 4, Gran Turismo Sports. We can't compete with them anymore. We can't compete with them anymore. So we're gonna do our own thing. We're gonna make Call of Duty / Need for Speed. And I'm open for it. I'm open for it because I'm sure that the game will be playable for free 3 months after release, or at least 50% off already, and then I'm gonna try it out again. And if I get a 4-hour Call of Duty-ish everything explodes storyline with cars, why not? They don't make a racing game anymore. They make a blockbuster set-piece explosions everywhere game where by coincidence you sit in a car. If you see Need for Speed Payback that way, it's actually not that bad of an idea. And I give EA credits for saying, yes, we can't compete in the racing market anymore. It's totally fine, if you see it that way. Like, compare the last Need for Speeds with Forza Horizon. Like Forza Horizon when it comes to fun racers, and Need for Speed is a fun racer. Like, Need for Speed obviously went to go professional at points with Need for Speed Shift and Need for Speed Pro Street. But the core thing of Need for Speed was a game that everyone can play with awesome cars. It never was like 100% simulation. You have Forza, what is like a 100% simulation, but Forza then came up with the idea, hey, you know what, let's make Forza Horizon an open world game that everyone can enjoy. And you know what, Forza Horizon, I only played the first one so far, Forza Horizon is one of the best racing games ever made. In my personal opinion. And if EA sees we can't compete with it, and they think making another narrative Need for Speed game will make everything better, be my guest. So, I'm looking forward to Need for Speed. If I would be a betting man, I say it will dump in the ground exactly like the last Need for Speed. But I wish them all the best. What else did we have? I kind of was bitching a little bit, or not bitching, but I kind of was making fun a little bit that they're gonna make narrative now everywhere. You know, we had FIFA last year with a story mode. Now we get Madden with a story mode, and I kind of was making fun about it. I was not bitching about it, but I was making fun about it. But if you see it from that perspective, I need to give EA once again kudos. They could just release the same game again and make millions of dollars with it. Because these games sell, it doesn't matter why. Because with FIFA, with NHL, with NFL, they don't have any competition. They have competition with NBA. But with all the other things, they don't have competition. So they could just sell the same crap again with updated players, the new season of football, blah, 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 blah. But they're like, you know what? We're gonna put a story mode in. I mean, we don't need to because fucking people would buy the games in millions of pieces anyway. But we're gonna put it in. So you know what? I'm giving them kudos for putting in a story mode in all of their sports games now. Because they don't have to. I mean, I don't care, but it's good for the people that care. So why not? What was another? Here, a way out. I know that the internet is going crazy over a way out because they're probably thinking again how. Like, a way out is a hype game right now. A way out is clearly a hype game. Even I'm hyped a little bit. Because it's from the people that made Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. What is an amazing game. I'm still saying it that when something happens at the end of the game, I was talking with Trigger about it. Something happens at the end of the game, and then something special is happening with the controls of your game and vibration and everything. That was like one of the greatest moments of all time for me in gaming. I'm not gonna say what it is. Play that 3-hour game yourself. Then you find it out. And let's be honest, most of the people that saw that yesterday didn't even know what Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons is. The thing is, as nice and passionate the dude on stage was, he completely oversold his product. He completely oversold his product. I mean, he was pretty much even saying that I'm sounding cocky right now, you know? And I'm not mad at him because he sounded cocky or something like that. And he was obviously goddamn excited and you know, he knew that millions of eyes are watching at him right now. But him talking about the game and then having that narrated gameplay stuff was a bad mix. Because I remember that one scene where he said, here, let me show you an example how you can deal with this situation. You can either use him to distract the guard, or use him to distract the guard. And 2 minutes before he was talking about that you can do everything. You know? That was a little bit weird. But he said one important thing. He was searching a co-op game to play with his friends that is not just drop in and drop out. Tell me one co-op game that is worth to play for the story. A story, like, tell me one game where you want to sit with your friend on front of a couch and play the game and enjoy the story together. And now don't come me with Borderlands or whatever, because these are loot games. People don't care about that. I like the idea of having a game that is not throwing the story away for the sake of co-op. The idea alone is good. At the same time, they take a terrible risk in making this game totally unplayable single player. Totally unplayable single player. I'm still thinking that within 6 months after release, they will patch in a single player mode. I am pretty sure that a single player mode is somehow getting patched in. It is getting patched in. If not, I would be surprised. But I like the idea, but I'm being skeptic. I'm being really, really skeptic. Like, that narrative gameplays that they showed was making me extremely skeptic. I love the fact, you know, that apparently the screen is changing all the time. When on the other dude's place a cutscene is happening, your screen, like if they build that into the narrative and everything. Portal 2 was a great co-op game. And I like the co-op story behind it, but how many people really I mean, there was a little bit, like, it's you know what I mean. I mean, it's hard. We don't, like, the thing is, today you have people saying co-op games are awesome. And today, like you can say to every bad game that is really legit bad that it's good in co-op, because everything is fun in co-op. Like, if you have sex with your girlfriend, it's more fun to have sex with your girlfriend and your best friend and his girlfriend. Yeah? If you're into that stuff, sex in a group is more fun than having sex alone. Yeah, everything is more fun with other people. But I'm extremely skeptic. And I'm even more skeptic that unfortunately the people that made that masterpiece, that is Brothers A Tale of Two Sons, made a deal with the devil now, that is EA. So if anything, I mean, apparently with that EA Originals program, EA doesn't have any say in the creative control. EA clearly has no say in the creative control. But yeah. The thing what I see is that people are gonna get butthurt that it's over after 2 hours. That will kill the game. That the game will be over after 2 or 3 hours. People are not thinking that part. People are saying, oh, that was the best thing that we saw on EA, and the same people will be bitching, wait, the game is over after 3 hours? What a bullshit. I would not be surprised that a fucking prison break sequence is only like a quarter of the game or something like that. Wait, Scorpio price $4.99? Is that official? Because that's what I was guessing. Hey, I won $1 million! I won it myself! Awesome! I guess that's the rumor, Snobby. Because, or was there a leak? But yeah, Trigger, do we play A Way Out together? Because unfortunately I don't have anyone to play it on my couch. Well, maybe I will have someone to play it on my couch, my workout partner. But yeah. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. And I like that he really says, I want people to play it on the couch together. I mean, you can play it online, but you can play it on the couch together. I think that's interesting. It's interesting. Is it gonna sell well? No, it's not. A co-op only game that is unplayable alone is not selling well. I can now say with confidence, Project Scorpio is $4.99 unless something changes today. That is what will be announced. Hey, it's Mr. Keeley. He has to know it. $4.99 is a good price. Definitely nothing to bitch about $4.99. I mean, you will have people bitching about $4.99 again, but it's a good price for what you. I mean, at this point, we only know what we get because of Digital Foundry. They dissected the console and said what is possible and stuff like that. I mean, that's why this is so interesting. We're gonna see, hopefully. I mean, half of it, what we're gonna see, is probably gonna be fake, but we're gonna see what it's able to do. And I don't know, maybe someone wants to make a 4K and 6 teraflops count. Well, someone on the internet is probably doing that already anyway, and 2 hours later we're gonna have a YouTube video, but yeah. Also, Xbox One S, €50 starting from today. I would probably buy an Xbox One S. If an Xbox One S would be $49.99, I would buy it for Forza Horizon 2. Because Forza Horizon 2 is not on PC, is it? Wait, no, it is on PC. I just need Windows 10. Wait, is Forza Horizon 2 on PC? I'm not sure. The problem is I need Windows 10. I don't want to stay away from Windows 10. It's not on PC, is it? No, it's not on PC. At least what I saw so far. For €49, I would buy Forza Horizon 2. I would buy the Xbox One for Forza Horizon 2 only. I mean, it's the only game that I'm interested in on the Xbox One. So, and the Rare Collection. The Rare Collection. I would buy the 2 alone for an awesome version of Blast Core. Unfortunately, the emulation for Blast Core on Project 64 is not great. So having a good emulated version of Blast Core that probably is it running on 60 frames? I think it's running on 60 frames. I'm not sure. I would buy that one too. Rare Replay and Forza Horizon 2. Wait, Trigger was lying? What was Trigger saying? Ah, he was saying yes about Horizon 2. The thing is, I would probably play Forza Horizon 3 already if I would go to Windows 10, but I don't want to have Windows 10 right now. I'm always the dude, I still used Windows 98 while everyone was using Windows XP. I remember when Battlefield came out back in the day. Battlefield 1942 in 2002. In August of 2002, there was the demo with Battlefield 1942 with Wake Island as a map. And during that time, like 90% of people changed to Windows XP already. And the demo for the first 2 days had a terrible sound bug. Like randomly for Windows XP users, the sound just exploded in a bad static. Like and it was totally randomly. They updated the demo after that, but I was like one of the few people in my group of people that I played, or the only one that didn't have the sound bug because I was still running on Windows 98 Second Edition. Like, I mean, obviously I'm forced at one point to go to Windows 10. But yeah, as long as I can stay on 7, I will be staying on 7. And believe me, I want to play Forza Horizon 2 and 3. The first one is fantastic. I mean, the first one had terrible DLC. Like, the first one had a treasure map DLC. What means there's 100 collectibles in Forza Horizon. Yeah, 100 collectibles, not over the top. I mean, 100 collectibles in an open world racing world that you play for 50 hours is not that bad. And there was no indicator in the game where these collectibles are. So you were able to go into the Xbox Live Arcade store and buy the so-called treasure map. They even advertised it during the loading times. For 800 Microsoft points. That then unlocked the locations of the collectibles on the map. I mean, that's disgusting. And the smart people went to the internet and saw a screenshot of the map with dots on that people placed. But they actually sold that, I think, for 800 Microsoft points. Or 400, I'm not sure anymore. But Horizon 1 is awesome, Horizon 2 looked awesome, and 3 looked even better. Apparently Horizon 3 played like a piece of shit when it came out on PC, but it's probably patched at that point. Dolphin will eventually be good enough to emulate Wii Virtual Console. You will probably be able to play it there. Blast Core is not on Virtual Console. They never... Did they release Blast Core for Virtual Console? I don't think so. They did not release it on Virtual Console. Some of the Rare Collection games ran like shit. I have no idea about that. I'm still surprised that they put the N64 Conker into the Rare Collection and not a remastered Conker. I wonder why, especially because you think the remaster Conker was one of the official backwards compatibility classic games. I mean, the Rare Collection in itself is pretty well made with a lot of developer interviews. We don't need to talk about the fact that half of the games are unplayable in this day and age, like the Vectrex games, for example. No one is gonna play that crap anymore. That's it was a great collection. Like overall, it pretty much was like Disney Afternoon Collection and Mega Man Legacy Collection only 10 times better. Wait, the remaster was fucked up? It was censored until you finished the game once or something? Wait, what? What do you mean with that, Trigger? Is N64 injection to other ROMs not possible? I don't know if I want to fucking inject games. I know that this is a thing. I know that there's a way to play the stock Zelda Ocarina of Time version if you inject it into a virtual console thing, but I don't know. I just want to say, yeah, that Blast Core alone is worth the $15 that a rare replay collection is costing now. Maybe it's still costing $30, but I'm guessing you get that collection way cheaper now. Because Blast Core is a freaking awesome game. By the way, I'm fapping, I want to make that clear. But yeah, what else did we had at the EA? Battlefront. Again, I don't want to talk about Battlefront again. Battlefront will be Battlefront. Battlefront will be a fun to play game. The first one was fun to play too. I don't understand how people jerked over yesterday that the game looks so awesome. Because it looked awesome 2 years ago too. I think the showing was terrible. I give them kudos for showing a real multiplayer game and not some scripted stuff. But at the same time, watching some randoms play Battlefront for 30 minutes with absolutely drop dead terrible commentary was not the most interesting thing to watch. But at the same point, who wants to watch multiplayer games? No one of you wants to watch me play PlayerUnknown's Battleground. Okay? I know that. You know? I know that. Because it's not fun to watch someone play. I mean, of course there is. You know what I mean. But with Star Wars Battlefront, they actually go away that I'm interested in. Single player. If they give me a 6-hour, 5-hour awesome single player campaign and then the multiplayer on top of it, I will take it. You had to beat some amount of live and reloaded to unlock a mode without censorship bullshit. Otherwise it would bleep out words. Wait, didn't the N64 version bleep out words too, Trigger? I am pretty sure that bleeping out words thing was a standard in the version. I remember in the intro of the game with the professor after he got fucking called by the king that he was cursing about him like crazy. And it was like beep, 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 beep. Do you want to tell me the live and reloaded version they bleeped out more than in the N64 version? What would be crazy if you think about it? If you think about it, it came out on the N64. Like, you know, the children's console. Okay, that's kinda crazy, Trigger. Interesting. I mean, gave you a reason to replay the game 2 times or 1 time more, I guess. But it's a weird design decision. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's 1 hour and 40 minutes until the wonderful Microsoft conference. The whistleblower Jeff Keighley actually was spoiling apparently the Xbox Scorpio prize. So yeah, I'm hyped, as you can see. I love Microsoft. So yeah, I will probably not gonna be on Discord during the conference, Trigger. I did it yesterday without 2, and I kinda want to do it today without 2. Because I can concentrate more on that stuff. It's not because I dislike people. I want to make it clear. Otherwise, I would have not camped on Discord in the last fucking 2 weeks with PlayerUnknown's Battleground. Well, to be fair, it was 1 week. But I'll be doing this solo. This year. I mean, I'm a loner after all. I'm a goddamn loner after all. Do they have a pre-show or something like that? I mean, I can join Discord if you want, Trigger. I mean, if you want to watch together, I'm gonna do it. I have no problem joining Discord. I just need to adjust the volume and everything. I mean, we can do it. I have no problem. I can join Discord right now. I mean, yesterday no one mentioned it, so I was guessing there was no interest. But if you say, hey, dude, let's watch it together, we're gonna watch it together. So, yeah. I mean, you didn't see me watching EA yesterday. I was constantly bitching about EA too. I mean, let's join Discord. I can join Discord. Like I said, I have no problem. I just need to adjust the volume probably, because you and the goddamn stream will be on the same line and everything. How do I join Discord again? Discord. So I'm sitting in the game room now. Someone has to join, and then I need to do some stuff.
Hello.
Oh boy, you're low.
Alright, let me fix it.
No, the problem is, yeah, this is the problem right now. Last time we used TeamSpeak, you're not low, you're low because I set everything low. The problem is Discord is on the same audio line right now that the stream will be. You know, because I'm using the browser version of Discord. So say something, Trigger.
Something.
Should be better now. I mean, we have 1.5 hours to actually fix that. Can you say something again?
Something.
Yeah, that should be rather fine right now. Hello, Trigger. Did you watch?
Hello.
Did you watch EA? You were probably at work, but did you watch EA afterwards or something like that?
No, I just watched a recap.
You missed a lot. Especially some weird dude coming out with a really interesting future for us, like that. Games are getting generated by an AI in 5 years, and wouldn't it be awesome if you can mash up Private James Ryan and whatever, and that AI is gonna generate a game with story like what a fucking piece of shit future that he's predicting. It's not making sense, but hey.
Maybe not in 5 years.
Yeah, let's say it even would work in 5 years or in 10 years or whatever. Who wants that? Don't we want to have handcrafted stories? And not some random, or not random
I don't know,
generated.
maybe the AI is better at writing stories than we are.
I'm thinking that Mass Effect Andromeda was actually made with that thing. They're not saying that right now. They're not saying. He was even talking. Like, in that article that Kawaii Baka was actually mentioning. Shit, I closed it down. He even was talking. I'm not joking. Were you there when I was reading that article?
Mm-mm.
Because here, give me a second. Where's that article? Oh god, I clicked it away. I'm an idiot. How was that site called? Glixel? Yeah. In that article, they were even mentioning facial expressions. Here, give me a second. Oh god, where is it? God, where is it? Let me actually find facial. Yeah. The concept is genuinely mind-blowing at first pass. The jump from releasing a game where the facial animations is still a bit wonky to one where the game essentially builds itself based on an AI interpreting a rule set and adjusting based on player involvement is a big, big leap. I'm pretty sure that Mass Effect Andromeda is the result of them trying to make a game with this. I'm really sure. Like they're not saying it out loud, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm not convinced.
Especially there's another wonderful, where was the thing with the poems? That was so good. I mean, it was so good, so retarded. Let me actually search for poem. Here. What we know about neural networks and machine learning these days is that you can feed a computer every poem that Emily Dickinson has written, then give it a subject, and it will write you an Emily Dickinson-esque poem that to a layman like me is indiscernible from the real thing, he says. You can feed a model every painting Monet has ever done. I actually don't know who that guy is, by the way. I'm sorry. Give it a photo and it will paint you Monet that the layman is indiscernible from the real thing. They're pretty much saying the idiots that have no idea about that stuff. They have no idea that we just do some generated crap that is a piece of shit. The fucking idiots that have no idea about it will not be able to see the difference between good and bad anymore. That's pretty much the translation for that shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I'm thinking that Mass Effect Andromeda is the result of this thing.
I don't buy it, but hey.
I mean, did you play Mass Effect Andromeda? It felt really like a random, made-up piece of shit thing in every fucking category. Like seriously, it really felt like that. I mean, I played 30 hours of this crap.
Oh, Nexus. Oh, lives.
Oh boy, are you loud. You're really loud, Pompey. Can you put yourself a little bit down?
You can do it in Discord. You just
Why do
right-click
I
on-
have to do it?
You literally have the ability to turn individual people up and down with one button. It's pretty awesome.
I put you to 10% and you're still too loud. Can you say something again?
Oh, Nexus.
Oh.
Oh, lives.
Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that was one of the best scenes ever. Like, the whole build-up was... The thing is, I only showed that one scene. The whole build-up was that during the course of the game, you always got, like, side information that there apparently is a fucking protester group happening. And you kinda get that fed and you're like, oh man, maybe I'm gonna find that protester group at one point. And then you really find that protester group, it's 4 NPCs. With the worst fucking line of dialogues of all time.
And about 15 frames of animation.
Oh man. It's not fine, I can still hear him. Jesus Christ, Speedster. Wait, there's a new Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer. God, this is loud. God, my whole audio settings are fucked now. Well, let's watch the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer. I mean, I'm not big into Kingdom Hearts. It's kind of great that Square Enix, I think it's the Japanese division of Square Enix on YouTube here, that they disabled votings on their video, because that's how it works these days. You don't want people to express their opinions. Okay, on YouTube you only have fucking retards anyway. But here, let me show that to you. Here, no voting is allowed and no comments are allowed. Wait, is that real? Is that a Japanese Square Enix channel? I guess it is. Well, Kingdom Hearts 3, ladies and gentlemen, new trailer. In before this trailer will be on the Sony conference and will be bought for 2 minutes because we saw it already. But I never was the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan, I want to make that clear. For some reason I got rid of the camera, I'm sorry. So, well, let's see. 2 minutes of fun, I guess.
Are there no subtitles?
There's Japanese subtitles. Seems that the trailer is in English. Oh my god, it's PlayerUnknown's
Is this the same one,
Battlegrounds!
but with English subtitles?
This is unbelievable! It's PlayerUnknown's Battleground! The first fucking 10 seconds of the trailer! Holy crap! I'm mind blown! I'm not kicking Pompey, but Pompey is probably gonna leave us anyway. By the way, this trailer shows perfectly again that the bitrate on YouTube is not enough anymore. It's pixelating like crazy. For some reason it's only on 720p. Let's go to 1080p. But at 1080p it will still pixelate like crazy. Oh my god, it's Katakalo! Whatever he's called.
あんたらに関わってうまくいった試しがないんだよ。さあさあ、帰った帰った。お帰りはあちらから。
好きにするがいいさ。ただし一つだけ教えておく。
I mean, it looks great.
この世界に黒い箱はない。
The problem is I never had problems with the looks of a Kingdom Hearts. I've never got into it really. I mean, I played the first one, didn't like it. And not because it was Disney and back in the day with 13, no not 13, with 18, 17. I was too cool and say, I'm not supporting Disney anymore, this is children bullshit. I thought the idea of Disney and Square Enix, or Square back in the day, merging and making a game together was fucking mind-blowing, but for some reason the game didn't do it for me. Especially the sequences where you needed to fly in that gummy spaceship or what it was, they were so bad. Kingdom Hearts would have been another one of these games that I would have made in the Second Chance series on YouTube until someone decided to get hold of that YouTube. Wait, no PC? Well, Square Enix continuing their trend of not releasing their high-profile RPG games for PC, apparently. Do we get Final Fantasy 15 for PC at one point? I have no freaking idea. I mean, it looked cool. Looked really good. But I can't say anything. Like, they lost me a little bit with all the remakes that they brought out. Kingdom Hearts 1.5, Kingdom Hearts 2.5, Kingdom Hearts Remix 2.8, divided through 2.9 plus 750. Like, I lost track. I really lost track at one point. I know that 1.5 is the remake or the HD remaster of 1. I know that 2.5 is the HD remaster of 2. And I think 2.8's remix is 1, 2, and the DS game? I am not sure. Have you seen the Sonic Forces thing? Wait, we got some Sonic Forces gameplay? Link it, Brooks, if you want to. If anyone can.
And Sonic Mania too.
I'm not sure about Sonic Mania though. But yeah, can you link it, Trigger?
Are you more interested in Sonic Forces than Sonic Mania?
No, but I'm looking. I mean, Sonic Mania looks amazing, but it's Sonic, and I don't know if I need to play the chemical plant zone again in Sonic and Sonic Mania. You know what I mean? It's. I don't want to say I'm not interested in Sonic, but I'm probably not interested in Sonic anymore.
Brooks, link it already.
What if they show a trailer of Sonic Mania and spoil everything in the game? There is nothing to spoil in Sonic Mania. It's a 2D Sonic game. Sonic Forces custom hero trailer. Wait, what? Wait, custom hero? Wait, what? Well, let's check it out. Wait, what? Can you make your own hero? As the world falls. I mean, the CGI that they're doing is always awesome. You know what the best thing is in Sonic 06? Wait, is that a custom hero already? Wait, what is this? This is not Sonic, this is... Oh, wait, can you make your own character? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I don't want to bitch about that. Oh boy. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god, I think. Oh, god. I mean. Oh man, the gameplay looks so boring already. Oh god, yes, I don't need any Sonic anymore. I think I don't need any Sonic anymore. It looks exactly as the Sonics from 10 years ago. Oh, fuck. Well...
I'm sad about that because even though I don't like Sonic, I don't want Sonic to die
Oh.
for no reason.
I mean, we have
But-
Sonic Mania. Oh wait, yeah, I saw that one.
Hashtag kill Sonic.
I saw the trailer. I mean, like, is Sonic Mania only a best of old Sonic levels? Chemical Plant is an old Sonic level. Like, I think the battery, the flying battery zone from Sonic 3 is in. Is it just a best of? Like, that would kinda turn me off. But yeah, I saw that Chemical Plant footage. And it looks amazing, don't get me wrong. But I mean, I really think, I mean, the music is amazing. An awesome mix of the song. But if I see the gameplay, where literally you don't do anything for half of the gameplay, what Sonic always was. Sonic played the best if you just ran forward. But I think I don't need a Sonic anymore. And how often do they want to remake the Chemical Plant Zone? Like seriously, how often do they want to do that? I know that I'm a little bit unfair maybe now. And Brooks, I don't want you to hate me. But I mean, I'm gonna get Sonic Mania. I know that I get it. How much will it be? It will probably $20 or something like that. But yeah, Sonic Forces, or whatever it's called, looked promising. To say the least. Can I make my big-titted lesbian girlfriend of Amy Roston? That would be awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, was the YouTube sound loud enough or not loud enough? Apparently, the sound yesterday at the EE3 conference was 10 times louder than my voice. So yeah, I hope that Discord and everything will be good. And I hope that we are lined up and don't get spoiled or something like that because someone sees it 10 seconds earlier. It had to be 10 times slower, that was EA. Well, that was my mistake because the settings were all wrong. Like normally, the thing is normally like I have my settings set that if I have my microphone here, my volume control, my microphone set to as loud as it works, I have the settings now like that what I hear in that sound level is what you hear. And yesterday after the stream I noticed, oh shit, my microphone was turned or my headset was turned all the way down. It's kind of funny though that no one was actually saying that apparently the EA conference was too loud until the end of Star Wars Battlefront 2. So there you can see how the people actually give a fuck about the things that I have to say. Yes, I was butthurt now. No, not really.
I'm sure you know already, but Shenmue got delayed.
Yep. That's not that's not a surprise. Like everyone that is
No.
seriously surprised at this point that Shenmue got delayed should just, because they actually came up with the end or second half of 2017 thing like
Mm-hmm.
at the beginning of the Kickstarter already. But yeah, a year more to get ready for the disappointment, I guess.
So
I'm
apparently there's a pre-show in 18 minutes.
Oh, awesome. I'm a little bit sad though that we don't see any footage of Shenmue on E3. That makes me a little bit sad. And butthurt. That makes me a little bit butthurt.
Spoilers though. Spoilers.
Yeah, just show the beginning of the game, what will be the end of the last game. You know, I'm thinking. You know what I think, Trigger? I don't know, but I would say the beginning of the game should be the end of the second game. You know, where you walk through the forest.
All
mean,
of it?
In
All 2 hours?
no,
Surely,
in
though, it's been so long since those games came out that if they want to get other people to play the game, they should have a recap of everything, right?
yeah, Sega
Well,
is
they'll have a recap. I'm
Sega
sure.
is gonna do that. Sega is gonna bring out Shenmue 1 and 2 HD collection before that. I mean, I'm expecting Sega to announce
Would-
the HD collection this E3. If not, they're crazy. But I would say bring the last part of the second game in a streamlined manner in like 30 minutes or something like that.
Are they gonna
Because
partner with First 4 again to make more Shenmue figures?
with what?
First 4 figures to make more Shenmue figures statues. Have you seen those things?
Yes.
Here's a $300 Rio statue.
I mean, I bought it already.
Did you?
No. I mean, if I would have a lot of money, I would. But if I would have $300 to spend right now, I would probably buy a Switch. Yes, me as number one Switch criticizer would probably buy a Switch. But yeah. Shenmue Collection Switch exclusive. That would be crazy, but kinda awesome. But yeah, obviously not. I hope that a Shenmue Collection is coming out on the Switch. I mean, even if the Switch will never get Shenmue 3 probably. But the Shenmue Collection would probably be running on the Switch. But yeah, Shenmue. Like I said, I'm a little bit butthurt that we don't get anything.
Sonic figures.
I think I don't need Sonic games anymore, Trigger. I think I can say
not?
that. I don't know. Like the Sonic Forces, even the gameplay that they showed looked so. I don't want to say bad, but bad.
Uninspired.
Yeah, like I mean, I made a thing yesterday with Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2. If you show this Sonic trailer to someone, and the Sonic 06 and the Sonic Unleashed and the Sonic Generations Sonic trailer to someone, and ask which one is which and which is older and which is newer, they probably wouldn't know. But yeah. No Square Enix press conference this year. Yep, no Square Enix press conference this year, apparently. Wait, didn't we have one last year? I think we didn't have one last year too, did we? They only had one 2 years ago. But maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, that's the conferences that are still on. Wait, where the fuck do I have the EA countdown? E3 countdown. So here, this is what is awaiting us, and you will get live coverage of all that crap here. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing that. but I'm doing it. So we're gonna have Microsoft in 1 hour and 13, with Bethesda in 6 hours and 13. I can't believe that I'm gonna stay awake for that. We have the PC gaming show, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'm gonna watch the goddamn PC gaming show. For some reason, because I'm an idiot. Then we're gonna have Ubisoft, then we have Sony, then we have Nintendo, but not only Nintendo for the 25-minute Nintendo Direct. Trigger, can we talk about that? Not only that we have Nintendo for the 25-minute Nintendo Direct, no! We're gonna watch the whole Treehouse at Nintendo footage, where they're gonna show Pokemon's Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon or something like that.
New Metroid.
Yes! Oh boy.
It's not gonna happen.
It has to happen. I mean, what is Retro Studios doing? I mean,
Metroid.
yeah, you see, so new Metroid.
It's not confirmed. I'm just guessing.
I mean, let's be honest. They kinda avoid Metroid like cancer after Metroid Other M and Federation Force. But I mean, it's Retro
It's gonna
Studios.
be a new 2D Metroid.
I wonder.
It's not. But
I mean, would a 2D Metroid in the year 2017, would a 2D Metroid be a system seller?
no. Maybe. I don't think a 3D Metroid would be a system seller either, though.
Yeah, Metroid never was a system seller. That's the truth. I mean, there's a reason that we don't get a Metroid every year or every 2 years, like we get Mario's and whatever, because they're not system sellers. I would like to see a Metroid Prime 4. And yes, they can call it Metroid Prime 4. The thing is, the Nintendo conference or the Nintendo Direct is apparently only 25 minutes long, what completely destroys the thing that I was saying, that they need to show 10 high-profile games. It's not gonna happen. I'm still guessing that the Rabbids game for Switch will be unveiled at a Ubisoft conference. I mean, I know that's
Hopefully.
a long shot, but I would guess it's on there.
You'll probably see it at both.
And I mean, we can talk about Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon one more time. Yesterday, there was someone in the chat saying that it's a complete new experience, a new game. And I was like saying, you know, another company would probably sell that as an extra DLC and not as a new game. Because it has like 2 new Pokemons and an alternate story. And you pay full price for it. But hey, what do you expect from people that are happy about Pokken tournament that has 5 new characters and you have to pay full price for it too? So yeah. But again, Nintendo is like they can save E3.
But like I said, I don't have a problem with them re-releasing Wii U games
Me too.
because nobody bought them, but they have to release new games too.
I don't know. I have a problem with them re-releasing Wii U games for full price. I have a big problem with that. Like, if Pokken Tournament would be $29.99, okay. If Mario Kart 8 would be $29.99, okay. But not $59.99 or $69.99. That's ridiculous. And they only do it because they know the people buy it because they don't have anything else. But yeah, new games. They need new games, definitely. You have to think about it. They made a Pokemon Direct that was only 6 or 8 minutes long, and they only showed games that you have already. Like you have Pokken Tournament, Pokken Tekken Pokken, you know what I mean? You have Sun and Moon already, and then the show stealer, Silver and Gold or whatever it was for Game Boy for the Virtual Console. Like the Virtual Console on 3DS that no one cares about anymore. Like they're still talking about Virtual Console on 3DS, but on Virtual Console on Switch they don't mention a single word.
Doesn't exist.
It's crazy. It's freaking crazy.
Yet.
Like. And if Virtual Console is gonna exist at one point, we have to rebuy everything again. But yeah. Let me actually camp out on the Microsoft channel. You said something about a pre-show? Wait, Microsoft doesn't have a YouTube stream?
I only see the Twitch
Ugh.
official, but there might be.
No, I'm on the.
Guarantee you it'll be on Beam.pro.
I'm on the. Do you think? Because I would watch it there. I
They
don't want.
have to have it, right?
They'll have to have it on Beam.
I don't
I'm
want
not
to
gonna
watch it
call
on
it, but I've
Twitch.
seen it.
Twitch is cancer. And on Twitch, I have to fucking adjust the window again. Well, I need to do that on Beam.pro too. Oh god, let me fucking turn off the chat on Twitch. Getting cancer already.
Is there an official one? I only see IGN on Beam.
It's probably not started yet, but no, you're not wrong. They have to be doing an official one on their own fucking streaming website, right?
I don't know.
Right?
Ugh, I have to adjust the thing. The thing is, I need to know where I'm gonna watch it, because if I adjust it now for Twitch... I mean, it seems that they don't have a YouTube stream. That's 100% sure. At least it's not... Maybe there is a YouTube stream of some dude restreaming it.
Hey man, Beam.pro was fucking awesome.
Yes, but I need to know that it's there, because...
Yeah, no.
I need to adjust...
Norbesh is taking the mickey, and I get why, because it is a completely pointless service, because you will never get any market share from Twitch. But at the same time, it's actually a way superior service.
Is that thing live already on Twitch, or what is this? No, this is a thumbnail. This is, yeah.
That's just Twitch
Okay.
dick shaking.
Well, I'm gonna watch it on Twitch then, I guess. I mean, there's no other way.
I mean, Keely's things on YouTube, and that have it live.
What is on YouTube?
Keely's show.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jeff Keely?
I don't want to watch Jeff Keighley.
No? You know who Jeff Keely is.
I don't want to watch him, I said.
Oh, okay. But he'll have the conference though. And it's a YouTube show.
Yeah, but it's probably delayed. I mean, that just means that if Trigger and me are watching the same source, then it doesn't
2
matter.
seconds.
It's important that we just watch the same source.
Why would it be more or less delayed or more delayed than Twitch?
It depends. Like, even if it's only a 2-second delay or something like that, you know. I don't think that you can say that streaming, globally seen, everything is 100% synced up to each other. Talking about Beam.pro, where you probably see everything earlier than on Twitch because of the 2-second delay that they have. Not like Twitch with 15 seconds delay.
You mean Mixer.com?
Vixer.com?
They changed the name to Mixer.
Who?
Yeah,
Apparently
it's on
they had-
Mixer, 100%.
What is this supposed to be? I have no idea what this is. I mean, guys, I don't care. We just need to get one source, and then I just need to adjust the window. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, apparently on gaming.youtube.com they show the fucking conference too. The problem is I need to adjust the window
Watch it on
because
Facebook if you want.
I don't care where we watch it. I just need to know where we watch it.
Let's watch it on YouTube.
Wait, Beam.pro is called Mixer?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently they had like international copyright issues or
What is
something.
that for a stupid
Yeah.
name? It would be like me calling my porn show Sesame Street.
It's because like one of the main features they're adding is like the ability to multi-stream. Basically, what was that Twitch service you used when everyone was playing the same game and it put like each person in each corner of the screen?
Multi-Twitch.
Yeah, it's basically that, but within one stream. I don't really know how it works. I haven't looked into it.
Okay.
So I guess that's why they call it Mixer. I don't know.
I still think that Mixer is weird.
It's a terrible name. Beam.pro was an awesome name.
I mean, let's be honest. When Justin.tv actually said we're gonna be called Twitch TV, I was like saying, why Twitch? I mean, Twitch is the same thing. I mean, Twitch. But yeah.
And then again, Justin TV was a fucking terrible name.
Well, if you think about the history that Justin TV was, it made sense because it was that one dude, Justin, recording himself 24 hours. So it made sense in that case. Obviously, until they became the biggest streaming provider, then it doesn't make sense. It didn't make sense anymore. But yeah. So if anyone sees a pre-show somewhere, then we just need to all watch the same source. Well, all. Pompey is probably gonna watch Giant Bomb coverage. I watched the E3 coverage yesterday before I went to bed. The EA one. And yeah, will be interesting, I guess, or not. Unfortunately, I don't see any hype in the chat anymore. The chat is not hyped apparently. What is Adolfino linking?
Some of you believe your
That's a good commercial.
Some of you believe your system is the most advanced in the universe. Let's review the numbers. Sega Genesis is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits. Which is more advanced? Clifford! 16 and 32 are less than 64. So with 64 bits, 3D graphics, real-world animation, and lightning speed that you can only get with Jaguar, which is more advanced? Clifford!
Can you repeat the question?
Can we talk about the fact? Can we talk about the fact that we're completely lying with that 64-bit thing? The Jaguar actually didn't have a 64-bit processor in it. It had 4 times 16-bit, but 4 times 16-bit is not making it 64-bit. But yeah. Obviously, back in the day, in the bit wars, people went crazy about that. I mean, let's be honest, the bit wars actually stopped with Dreamcast / PlayStation 2 / Xbox / GameCube. I think there were some articles and some people calling the PlayStation 2 a 128-bit console, but that went away quite fast. I think I killed Discord and the chat.
So did we decide on a service for the pre-show? Twitch?
I guess Twitch will be the thing.
Okay. And then YouTube for the main show? Because it has 4K.
I mean, I don't care about... Wait, YouTube? They will have a 4K stream?
Mm-hmm.
Where? Can you link it? There's an official Microsoft 4K stream on YouTube? I mean,
whatever Speedstar linked.
I don't have a 4K monitor, so I don't care, but I guess...
Yeah, but the bitrate will be
Yes,
higher.
exactly. Wait, Speedstar linked it? Can you link it? Again?
Adolfino linked it.
Wait, didn't he link the fucking Jaguar thing?
Some of
I think I missed
Before
it.
that.
Wait, why are we not watching the pre-show thing then on that one too?
Doesn't say anything about it. I don't know if they're doing it there.
That's the Jeff Keighley one.
Is it?
Wait, the pre-show is the Jeff Keighley one. I don't need to watch fucking Jeff Keighley. I mean, I don't have anything
I'd rather
against this
listen to
dude.
Jeff Keighley than YouTube influencers or Twitch influencers.
Yeah, oh god, I was...
Yeah.
Do you,
At
like,
least Jeff Keighley's old school.
you know what I loved, Pompey? Like when that one overcool dude was talking, and he was like stuttering, like Jeff, how he was like putting his hands on the table and then sitting down like that and looked at him like, what's going on, dudes? I mean, this dude was fucking scared as fuck in front of 10 million
Apparently
people.
that guy makes some questionable content.
Okay.
I was reading in the Reddit thread, he's a bit of a douchebag, so I didn't feel quite so sorry for him after that.
But I loved that reaction of him. That was so great. Like, yeah, what do you have to show to us? Like, I was pissing my
How
pants.
fucking lame. Although you've probably spoken about this.
Wait, there's the Jeff Keighley show! On
I'm
the...
watching this.
on the
moments away
YouTube
from
thing.
kicking off the event gamers have been waiting all year for. E3 2017.
Well, guys, we're
This year,
taking this,
YouTube is up in its game.
I
We
guess.
have not one but 2 full days of live
Let me
coverage.
actually capture
It's the
that.
only place you're going to see all of E3 in 4K Ultra HD. That's all the press conference.
In 4K Ultra
Project
HD.
Scorpio in just 1 hour. The PlayStation press conference,
Uh.
Ubisoft and Bethesda. We've also got first looks, tons of guests, your favorite YouTube creators, and
So I need to
more.
adjust
I'm Jeff
the
Keighley,
window, I
and
guess.
this is YouTube Live at E3, and it starts right now.
YouTube live at the free starting, guys! So,
Yay.
can anyone give me feedback if the sound is okay this time around? That would be cool. And I need to adjust the wonderful window, because that's always fun.
Presented by Totino's Pizza
Jeff
Rolls.
Keighley, and welcome to YouTube Live at E3, your center of the
I mean, I'm
gaming
turning the
news. Now, we've
volume
got
down here a little
Someone's
bit.
got to pay for those 4K cameras.
Live in 4K
Ain't gonna be
Ultra HD
YouTube.
on YouTube, and we'll be here all day today.
Oh god,
and
how do I do
tomorrow,
this properly
streaming
now?
Live, and we have so much to get to with all the big video games from all the
I don't
different
mind
games.
Keeley, but when they get Michael
YouTube Live
Pachter on,
E3
that
is
is
the
when I'm like,
one-stop
nope.
shop, and destination
You know, the
for
dude that has
gaming.
no idea what he's
We are
talking
major
about
press
and earning
conferences,
millions?
starting with Xbox, Project
Michael
Scorpio
fucking
in just 1 hour, as
Pachter is
I
the
said.
worst.
I know.
Exclusives and major announcements of some of the biggest names in
He
the
did one
industry.
thing on Giant Bomb
Automated
years ago,
guests
which was
stopping
funny,
by.
but since then,
Reggie
oh,
Fils-Aimé
it's
from
constant.
Nintendo will be with us at 5 p.m. Pacific. in
You're just
a couple of
jealous.
hours. We've got the CEO of Ubisoft.
That's true. I wish I could make money talking about my ass out about video games.
And we'll also be joined by some of your favorite YouTube creators. Ali
Danny
A will be
Dark's
here,
alive. He's
Matt
changed
Hack,
his ID.
Shot, I Just
How do we know it's the
Streamed,
real one?
Angry Joe Show is in the building. He'll be with me in a little bit.
It's
and
the real
many
one.
more. We're
Is
all
it?
here because we love video games. And
Did
we
he just
have
say
it.
the Angry
Get
Joe
ready
show
for
is
the
gonna be
Microsoft
here?
briefing, which is
Oh
less than
boy.
an hour way down at the Galen Center. Let's take a look at today's coverage and what we'll be bringing to you live in 4K. This is the only way you'll get all of E3 in 4K. We'll have our pre-show here for the next hour. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is coming up in just a minute. Then at
Star Wars
5 p.m.
Battlefront
Eastern,
2,
head to the Galen
guys!
Center for the Microsoft press conference and the reveal of Project Scorpio. Lots of talk on the internet this morning after I confirmed that the price is $199 for that system.
That lady who hosted the Battlefront stuff should just do their press conferences, the whole thing, a la fucking,
I want to
what's
do
her name
her.
at Ubisoft, the black chick.
I want to do her so much. I mean, what?
At least she seemed actually interested and talked like a normal person.
Yep, she's actually an actor. I mean, not
Yeah.
not a real high-profile actor, but
She was good, I liked her. She was
Yes.
the only good part of that conference,
And,
and that one game.
did I understood it right that she's playing a bad chick in a
She's the
single-player
main
story?
character. I think the main character is a bad person.
Awesome. That's cool.
So it can be dark. And then we'll
So-
be back after Bethesda for a quick little post-show wrap-up. But the best news of all is that that's only day one, and then we'll be back tomorrow with day two and more coverage, including, of course.
So I
the
think
PlayStation
I
press
adjusted it
conference,
properly.
that'll be happening at
I hope.
6 p.m. Pacific,
Feedback
9 p.m. Eastern.
is
We'll give that to you guys as well. We've got Ubisoft.
required.
Tons of other great things happening all tomorrow, which you can see there. Sony press conference 6 p.m. Ubisoft press conference at 1 o'clock, and our coverage tomorrow begins an hour earlier at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. Tons of great stuff, and then we've got a huge Sony press show. As
Hello,
well,
Danny Darkseid.
that will be happening a post show with all the developers from the PlayStation press conference coming here first to talk to us on YouTube. So this is fun. I
Okay, let me
work on
actually
the
put
Game
this down a
Awards
little
the
bit.
other
I
6
don't
months
really
of
have
the
to
year.
fucking hear Mr. Keeley that much.
Thank you for
I can make my own commentary without Mr. Keeley. But yeah, the right side could be adjusted. Wait, what? Ah, fuck that shit. Well, let's do it. I know what you mean. There's a little bit of a gray area.
welcome to the show.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm so excited to be
Oh god, someone is excited. I'm not seeing her.
There are so many people
So that should be better.
this year, and it's going to be the first time for a lot of people because it is open
Hey, it's Melanie Mac.
with your tweets and your
Hello, Melanie.
E3. So first, right here, Xavier says,
Can you show your melons,
"I just
please?
stumbled on YouTube's live at E3 stand.
Is she an
It's a live
influencer?
show with them.
Kill me now.
Cool. And we're gonna be here
I
all
mean,
day.
she's flat-chested, I think.
Be sure to take a seat out there. I'm
So
gonna
that's
be out
good.
there. I look forward to seeing your smiling
Why the fuck does
faces.
she wear a kitten?
We've got more
A
people.
kitten
We're
thing.
super hyped. We've got ads going
Like,
on here. people
That
making it
tattoo is a
safely
massive
E3. That's what
turn-off.
we like to see.
I'm. I want to say one thing. I don't like tattoos on women. I mean,
I don't like tattoos, period,
Jeff
but
Keighley,
especially when they're like that.
VP
It covers your whole
of
fucking
Xbox
arm.
Scorpio, and
I
former
mean, I
Internet
think
Internet
women with
employee.
tattoos are awesome.
People are saying they're
I'm not
positioning
discriminating them,
soon.
but
That's no good.
I
Okay,
totally agree,
so
Pompey.
right here, guys, Keighley is not a leaker. That's at odds with his job as a promo guy.
Oh boy. Okay, I need to fucking mute
So
that crap.
Microsoft
Otherwise, I'm gonna
That-
kill myself.
$19.99
There's a
revealed
person
tonight.
dabbing with FIFA. Oh god, I hate the internet. Goodbye.
We got this epic gift.
Wait, you're going?
How great is that? All right.
Oh, it's,
All right, we're gonna find out soon. See if the answers will be revealed. So I'm excited for that. Be sure to send us some tweets and some posts. Use the hashtag YouTube.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are hyped because I am. As you can see, I don't know if you still see it. This is the wall of awesomeness. We have EA here, we have Microsoft here. Later, we're gonna have Bethesda here, and all the other assholes too. There's a wonderful pre-show going on right now that I kind of don't care for, and it's gonna be in Ultra HD, I guess. So if you want to watch this in Ultra HD,
can I be picky?
Yes.
Can you move the border on the right in just a tiny bit?
Of the things on my wall?
Of the feed. No, on the feed. There's like a little grey border from the YouTube.
You know what I
bugs
say
me.
to that, Pompey? You need to watch the stream for that. I'm gonna say this to that. So you will see it in 15 seconds.
Finally, after working behind closed doors for so long, to release it to the public and show them and allow, not only show them, but allow them to get hands on.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely. So let's talk about Battlefront 2 first of all. Roll the clock.
I like you, Pompey.
The first Battlefront.
Mm.
A lot of people.
I didn't mean it to make you mad.
I certainly was a little disappointed that there wasn't a campaign to it. We want those epic Star Wars moments, and that's something obviously you.
That table with the shit on it looks like it's come straight out of IKEA.
There is nothing wrong with IKEA. I actually bought
I
my
love
first
IKEA.
part
It's
of
like
my
a-
shelf where I put my games on right now from IKEA. The shelf was like $15, 15 euro. And I buy 3 more of them to store all my games on them.
So it's where, they're the good guys. I've grown up, and I assume that the
Look at this, guys. It's Star Wars.
Oh, I like IKEA, but it's just funny that fucking wireframe basket with those silver balls in it. It's just like straight from a fucking IKEA.
Pompey, you have a lot of fans again in the chat.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Pompey is probably gonna leave us soon.
Yep.
He doesn't love you.
You
But
know what I learned about IKEA?
he doesn't love you, but I love all of you.
And what this does is it bridges the gap from the Return of the Jedi.
By the
All
way, can
their
we...
images? Go ahead, I don't care.
Sorry,
Talking
no,
about
talk. I'm sorry. Like,
IKEA. Go ahead.
you know that I'm always behaving to be the one-man show. I'm sorry. No, it's your spotlight. You're the dude.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
You're the guest.
It wasn't important.
I want to say something. I want to say something about... I know that I'm gonna be an asshole again when it comes to the Nintendo Switch, but you have some companies that actually re-release a 2-year-old game or a 3-year-old game for full price. That is called Mario Kart 8. Yeah? And then you have another company that is re-releasing 3 old games, that is the Wipeout Omega collection, for not full price. Just, just to say. Because the Wipeout Omega collection actually has 3 Wipeout games in a upgraded fashion. Just to say, Mario Kart 8 for Switch, $60. Wipeout Omega collection with 3 Wipeout games, $40. Just saying here.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between those two. One has Mario in the title, so therefore it's gonna sell better no matter what.
Do you want to shit on Wipeout now? I mean, yes, you're right.
No,
Wipeout is not selling, but Wipeout is awesome.
By the way, Michael, Sana44 says, by the way, Michael, you can crop if you hold Alt and drag the borders in OBS Studio.
Wait, that works now? Did they add that?
I don't know.
It didn't have it before. But if
I'm
they
so sick of doing those fucking numbers.
if they added that, I remember when I started using OBS Studio like 2 years ago or 1 year ago, this function was not in Studio. And that's actually odd. No, it's not working. Or
Will we get space battles in campaign too?
So the campaign will have space.
I don't know. I mean, I did it now. It's okay. But I remember that the old version was like the non-studio version that you can still get is
Yeah,
supporting
it
that. Oh, it
Yep.
worked? Okay. I'm still on an old OBS Studio version. Maybe they patched it in. But yeah, I remember.
No.
I remember when I started using Studio, that was not in. But it's good that it's in now, I guess.
Yeah, so we heard loud and clear that people want more.
It works in 1902. What the fuck am I using? Oh, I'm using 1801. So they probably patched it in finally after 2 years.
I'm using 1801 as well,
Oh,
so
okay.
I can't get it to work.
Wait, you get it to work or can't get it to work?
I'd have to press the update button, which I can't be bothered to do.
I mean, it doesn't matter now. We're set, guys. But thank you, Sana, as always.
This is the worst pre-show for Microsoft.
What the fuck? Is Discord dying?
Yeah.
You sounded fucking drunk.
Let's talk about
Okay, I thought that was just me.
You see, all the Discord servers all of the world are dying now because everyone is meeting in Discord servers to talk about Microsoft. Oh boy, I'm hyped. By the way, my 2DS is charged again. I can play some Super Mario 3D World again. I'm going, guys. Have a good night. No.
Everything's going to be free, is that right?
Everything's going to be free. I mean, so
They're saying right now that in Star Wars Battlefront 2 everything is gonna be free. Awesome. Finally, after 7 years, you understood that putting out DLC for money is fucking retarded in a multiplayer game. Good job, guys. Good fucking job.
I don't want to sort of worry about has my friend purchased this, have I purchased this, and so we keep.
Good fucking job, guys, that you finally noticed it. I mean, it's not like that a fucking 2-year-old can guess that if you have a base game and 100% of the people that have the base game and then bring out DLC Pack 1, that maybe not 100% of the people are buying DLC Pack 1, that maybe out of the 100%, 80% are buying it. And out of the 80% that bought DLC Pack 1 and the base game, if you bring out DLC Pack 2, that maybe out of these 80%, only 60% are buying DLC Pack 2, what means on the time when you bring out DLC Pack 4, that only 20% of the 100% base that you had at the beginning are having that shit. Good job, guys. Like, probably only costed millions and millions of research funds to figure that out. I'm working in the wrong industry. I want to make that clear. By the way, they just showed us stuff from yesterday. Obviously, nothing new.
And then that gives us a chance for other seasons to go and move into different directions and touch different parts of this universe.
Wow, well, it looks really good, as it always does with DICE, but I think what people are excited about this is that there's going to be a little bit more...
Where's the Mountain Dew and stuff?
The campaign, of course, for the first time, and then also adding in all the
I missed the Mountain Dew and everything. Jeff Keighley fans, or Geoff Keighley, always have problems pronouncing his name, will instantly know what I mean.
I thought it was Doritos.
Yeah, and that
Mountain Dew?
probably
Doritos?
too.
Like this?
Wow.
Awesome. You know what I drink?
Viral marketing. This is
I'm
dirty.
drinking water because that is healthy.
Hashtag water.
I am ready for the 1U Halo and the 1U Forza. Yes, Forza Horizon. Wait, no, it's Forza 7 this time around, is it? I mean, we got Forza Horizon 3 last year. So the thing is, I love Forza Horizon. I'm not liking Forza because it's too much simulation for me. But yeah. Oh. It will be awesome, guys. It will be awesome. We're gonna see virtual reality. We're gonna see... the new season of Killer Instinct. The new Remedy game. Teraflops, yes, we're gonna see teraflops.
How many teraflops?
6, I think.
How many?
6.
No.
I said 6.
Oh, I didn't hear
You
you.
definitely didn't.
Wait, how the fuck don't you hear me? For some reason, no one in Discord is hearing me.
Really, you know.
Maybe we shouldn't do it with Discord after all. No, Samson has the same thing, that half of the stuff that I'm saying is not coming. I don't know why this is. I put my sensitivity on Discord completely down. I mean, completely up, that you hear everything, even me farting. Did you hear everything now, what I said?
Yep.
Yeah,
Weird.
it's only like one word.
Yeah, I don't know what is this. Maybe I should put it completely down. If it's still like this, then I say Discord is a piece of shit. So I put it completely down. It should be always sending now. So even if I fucking touch my ass, you should be hearing it.
That's what we've always wanted.
We do not serve the Dark Lord. We will take this land for our own. You fight for Mordor. You fight for the Bright Lord. New devilry is this.
So. For some reason the hype is going away. I'm not sure why. I'm seeing the new Shadow of Mordor game and I'm like, yeah. The last one was okay.
So I played that recently for the first time and I could not get on with it at all. I tried hard to like it, but I did not like it at all.
Yeah, I have the biggest problem with the setup of the game. Like the main missions are only tutorial. The side missions are only amusement park stuff. You have the big strong beginning of the story of the Revenge storyline where you see your family getting killed right in front of you. But then 20 hours of the game you waste your time with checklist stuff to then just go into a war that is 7 versus 7 and you make a quick time event boss fight at the end or something like that. I appreciate the game for what it was, but calling that game mind-blowing or in any way is something that I did not understand.
I mean, it came out in a rough year, didn't it? So that was the year there was really not much to choose from.
Telltale Games is the team behind the just announced Minecraft Story Mode Season 2.
Wait, there will be Minecraft Story Mode Season 2? Oh my god!
Tabor.
I can't believe it.
Why?
Let's talk a bit about this Minecraft
Because that
Story
shit
Mode,
probably prints more money than everything else put together.
Love Minecraft, but got to see a Telltale style adventure set in that world with lots of great voices.
I can already hear the fan noise that Scorpio is going to make. That's good! Because that means it's not gonna die.
Tell us, you announced
on,
last week, Season 2,
you know,
continuation of the story.
we're not gonna get a Red Ring of Death.
Well, I mean, I think the biggest thing that we've got going on is in the last season we got to see Jesse and all of her friends kind of went on this.
So Minecraft Story Mode is a thing? Is the story awesome?
Kind of looking at now a few years on, sort of seeing what happens after you've saved.
You know,
the world,
Steve.
and what happens to this group of friends that was brought together, and how do those relationships evolve and change, and how does the world.
Scorpio exclusive Mass Effect Andromeda 2. Yeah, that will be like the new fucking game that they announced yesterday on E3 conference. It's gonna be the new Mass Effect. I'm pretty sure about it. I'm pretty sure Mass Effect is dead. Like that end theme game will be the new trilogy that they're gonna do. I mean, I'm pretty sure they wanted to make a trilogy with Andromeda, but that's over.
2 years ago, it was 2015 when we announced.
That's freaking over, I think.
Everyone's like, "How's that even gonna work? There's no
So
story,
yes,
no characters in Minecraft."
end theme. I don't think that end theme is gonna be
us, it was
exclusive.
always
Who
like, "No,
knows?
this
Who
is
knows?
perfect. This is, when you're playing Minecraft."
I mean, let's be honest. The question is how much
the
of that
sky's the limit.
hardcore 4K awesome stuff will be possible on the PS4 and PS4 Pro. You know.
And for us, that was like, this is the perfect material to build our own universe. It's probably the one thing for us that thus far feels the most.
So that will be interesting to see.
These characters
You can be
are
so
up to.
creative, right? Because you're right. Like
Yeah,
when you're working with Borderlands or Game of Thrones, it's like there's some restrictions or
Right.
canon to it.
And-
Whereas here, you can do whatever you want.
And the thing with us is,
How long
a
left?
lot of
40
people
minutes.
I've been Telltale fans for over a decade, but then we had a
Oh,
huge
boy.
surge when we played The Walking Dead in 2012. but it was more of a mature audience. And for us, we kind of build Telltale.
The only thing that I read about Minecraft Story Mode is the bad press or the bad reaction of people that said, "Oh, episode 5 is only 30 minutes long or something like that."
When they look at Telltale,
And apparently,
I don't think it's an exclusive Battlefield. If I had to guess, it'll either be a timed exclusive or it'll literally just be Xbox have paid for the gameplay reveal.
We're doing a lot more in season 2 where there's more crafting.
but yeah, I mean,
it won't be full on. Like,
I mean, it could be Microsoft and PC, and no PS4.
Yeah, there's
All ties in.
We had that same thing with a BioWare game
there's
already.
just a lot-
That
it's
was
a
called
rich
Mass Effect
environment
1
for us to
that only
explore
came out
puzzles,
on
relationships, adventuring and
on console, Microsoft, Xbox
and
360,
we love
and
Sisters are
PC.
amazing, like,
But
every
yeah,
time
like
we start working
exclusive
on a
days are
new
over.
little
Like,
section, and it's like, here's what's
I
happening,
really
this
don't
is
expect a lot
where
of
you are.
exclusives, at least
It's sort of
third-party
like all
exclusives.
this dream
These days are
adventure
over.
stuff of,
It's
like,
too
every
expensive, or
kind
not
of
too
fantasy
expensive. It's not worth
environment you could
anymore.
ever imagine.
Like the publisher really has to pay a lot of money to get an exclusive these days. Like, why would you limit yourself to only one platform if you can get a thing from all the other platforms? Like, maybe that's the reason why Microsoft canceled Scalebound. They needed money to get these exclusives.
Literally say exactly the same words.
I thought they cancelled it because it was way behind schedule. It's
Probably.
shifting money like nobody's business.
I don't know.
True. We've been seeing it leaning towards Cat, so.
We get Banjo-Kazooie and Scorpio exclusive. I am interested if we get anything Banjo-Kazooie related after Yooka-Laylee.
The process also
I don't think so, because Rare is
No.
still working on the pirate game.
really trying to make sure that the audience
I don't even
gets
want it at this point.
the best
The
adventure
pirate game?
experience that
Just
they
let
can
it be.
do. But yeah, I mean,
Or
she's been
Banjo-Kazooie?
a cool character, and that aspect that you can play
You don't need
either
it.
way.
The pirate game or Banjo-Kazooie?
Dialogue is exactly the same. The male and female Jesse definitely have different personalities.
The pirate game or Banjo-Kazooie?
So much fun, and
Well, and I think something that is really
What?
cool, like with the episodic model, you know, because we've
The
done
pirate game or
dozens of
Banjo-Kazooie?
sessions together at this point, and then over the course of now this.
What are you saying?
Now the season and
Can't
new
understand you.
episodes we're working
The
on
pirate
with
game or
but,
Banjo-Kazooie?
Jesse has been sort of an evolving
Kazooie?
character over
Kazooie?
time, and it's been funny sort of seeing like the vocal.
The
melodies
pirate game or
Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie?
that you know, some come from Patton session, a lot come from Cat sessions.
The pirate
And,
game or
sort of watching
Banjo-Kazooie?
Jesse's emerged as this like hybrid character, and like Kat was saying, even though it's the exact
The
same
pirate game or
fans and
Banjo-Kazooie?
everyone do really talk about female Jesse and male Jesse like they are different characters.
I am gay, I am gay, I am gay, I am gay. The pirate game or Banjo-Kazooie?
Because like we just had Scott Porter in the other day, and he was talking about
Banjo-Kazooie.
and he was like, man, like I always,
Damn.
I tend to record hearing Cat stuff being.
Apparently I have problems with Discord.
And it's like then he'll see the final version
Mm-hmm.
with,
Apparently.
Patton stuff in the game, and he's like, and it just feels like a.
I
totally
heard
different
someone say
dynamic.
I am
He's
gay
like,
like
"What
15
the-"
times.
Because that doesn't sound like the stuff I was just in recording.
Maybe I should download the browser, the not the browser thing.
We've got an exclusive clip. The moment
Let's actually do that.
Has arrived. We're going to show you guys an exclusive first look world premiere. This is sort of a sequence from the game, right?
Yeah,
Can you
so
put that up?
what's happening in this?
Yeah, so this is we are down in a prismarine temple down at the bottom of the ocean. It is known as the Sea Temple, and I know in a lot of the footage and screenshots so far we've seen Jessie as this gauntlet strapped to her hand, and this gauntlet has been sort of whispering her name, and it leads her on this journey down to this temple under the sea. What we're seeing down here is a rather terrifying encounter with a giant prismarine colossus down there, and it should be a pretty exciting time.
All right, well, let's see it now. Here is Minecraft Story Mode Season 2.
Now, if only our way out wasn't blocked by all those freaky soldiers.
Discord setup is not starting.
They went away?
I'm guessing no.
Wait, do I need to log in? I don't have a fucking account on Discord.
There are so many of them.
You don't?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, that one is still not registered or something like that. Okay, let me register one real fast. I'm surprised that so far no one stole it.
Ever. Oh, geez. Big hand. Very big. Think now might be a good time for that structure block?
I know that a bunch of people are expecting me now to make awesome commentary over Minecraft Story Mode, but unfortunately I have nothing to say about that.
Oh, man.
I apologize. Apparently I made an account. And I don't even need it to verify my password. That's what I call security. Good job. So, how do I add this channel now into Discord?
How do you join the server?
I am gay, 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 I am gay. How do I add this channel now on Discord? On the thing Discord, you know what I mean. On the program. I don't want to say I am gay 5 times before I start talking anymore.
We've heard every single word.
Wait, could it be that only some people are not understanding me from the beginning? Is it the Americans that don't understand me? Like where I have that lag too?
Sent you an invite on old Discord.
Do I need to put this into the browser, into the program or what? I don't know how this works.
If you click it, it should offer you to go to the proper client rather than the website.
No.
Or you can click the plus button on the bottom at the left. Join a server and enter what he sent you to the box.
Okay, let's try this out.
Whoa, too close.
Stand still.
My sword! I get.
Trigger?
Whoa.
Whoa, you're on your webcam, Mike.
Oh, god damn it. Don't you want to hear my beautiful voice like that?
It's
glorious echo.
Oh boy, that looks terrible. I see it on the trigger.
Hello.
Is that better?
I guess so. Yeah, I can hear you.
Tre?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear tre?
Yeah.
Okay, it seems to work. Because I only said tre on purpose. 44?
44.
Oh my god, it seems to work. Unbelievable.
Magic.
What do we learn? Never use fucking browser shit or
It's a
whatever.
lockdown, baby.
55?
55?
Oh my god, it works.
Oh.
Awesome. I don't need to say I am gay, I am gay, I am gay anymore. I mean, I am gay and there's nothing wrong with being gay. By the way, if you're watching right now and you're gay, that's totally okay.
Since then, we've integrated this feature called
Yeah, Speedster.
So now you can fire up the game at home.
Speedster is gay?
If you have your
Probably.
friends sitting around the couch.
Wait, I think I need to adjust Discord now.
Log in from their cell phones. Your audience of players, if they're just in the couch on your living room, they can
you say something, guys?
Something.
We're expanding for streaming
Okay,
Oh, Nexus. Oh, lives.
uh,
I mean, Pompey is still too loud, but he's gone anyway soon, unfortunately. It seems that Trigger and me will be alone. Well, I have no fucking problem with having a double-decker with Trigger.
Brooks will probably join once he's finished playing
I mean,
Overwatch.
last season we had some of the biggest fans.
Wait.
Stampy Cat and
Are they
Stacey
still
played
talking about Minecraft?
Okay, oh cool.
I think
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll
Fuck.
go along the season towards episode 5.
Yeah, I mean, I think something that's really cool to see is we
They
have
have to
such
fill
an
1
enormous
hour.
cast of characters.
How
after
is
8
this on
episodes in
Microsoft
the first
pre-show?
season, and it's been really
By the
fun
way,
to
what
find
if
ways to
streamer
bring
mode is
back
enabled? Stay
absolutely
safe,
everyone.
friends.
It's been fun trying to find ways to bring in cameos. bring in
You're
different
streaming,
characters.
Such
so
an
it
awesome voice cast first time.
limits what it shows or something? I don't know.
Wait, you don't see that on a stream right now?
Yeah, and
Well,
yeah, yeah, we've
I
got
don't
some
know.
amazing folks doing this
But
come out.
yeah.
Like we just saw in that clip there, the kind of mulleted adventurer with the beard. That's Jack, voiced by.
Is it like a thing, you know, when cheaters on Twitch want to cheat, that they capture it in a way that people don't see the cheat interface or something like that?
Did you see that video today, I take it?
Of the Asian chick?
Yep.
I saw it 2 days ago or whenever it
Oh,
was.
really?
Yeah, I pissed my
I've been
pants.
away for a few days. That was so funny.
Clara! Oh no, Clara! What did you do?
Oh my god.
Thanks for
The
the first look, guys.
best.
Really appreciate it.
Thank you for
Absolutely.
having us.
E3, we've got lots more coming up.
I mean, I'm
We
guessing
launched
OBS, I'm guessing these cheat programs are,
We got an
Their own
all-star
overlay.
group
Yeah.
together.
yeah, that
Loading.
if you make it properly, you can play with cheats, and if you use game capture or whatever, that all the stuff is not getting shown on the stream. I mean, that's smart, but it's not smart if you configure it wrong.
So thanks, Jeff. Thanks for that.
Who are these
I'm
people?
Matt from Game Theory, and I am joined on the couch by
Typical gamer. Kyle Bossman.
Influencers.
Is it a new word? They came up
Yeah.
this year with that crap, didn't they?
Last year, I think, but yes.
Is it influencers or propaganda makers?
The same thing.
Feeling about things, what you're looking forward to, things like that. So typical gamer. First off, EA.
Seriously, Go Wolves would be proud of them.
What were you most excited about?
What are you hoping from the Microsoft? Nothing. I hope that they have a good product for the people that want to buy the Scorpio. I hope that they keep their promises that they made with backwards compatibility, that downsampling from 4K. I hope that they just call the Xbox Xbox. They're gonna break the generation gap. But I kinda don't care.
Original Xbox games on backwards compatibility, please.
That would be like, yes. If the Scorpio can play everything, Xbox Classic, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and future games, obviously, and even the Xbox Classics would get upscaled and everything, that would be awesome. Like, even, I don't know, Xbox 360 games, Lost Odyssey upscaled with a better frame rate. If this is possible in a way, that would be awesome. I would probably buy that thing at one point. Because the Xbox 360 has like 3 exclusives that are awesome. Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, and something else. But who knows? By the way, guys, is the stream, is the audio of these 4 idiots talking good? I think audio should
It's
be
like I'm
fine
missing
now.
a leg. Not that I have a
Wait,
problem
what?
with that. I can't tell if he's sitting on his leg or
No,
if he's...
he's sitting on
That
his
looks
leg.
really uncomfortable.
I mean, you...
That other guy's been invited to the YouTube thing and he's wearing fucking trackies. Oh,
Wait, it's kinda low?
Like, it's a big event.
Is that better?
Everything is so sequel-oriented, reboot-oriented, doing stuff that they know that is going to get sales, going to get money. And so to see EA, of all companies, take a chance on something is really exciting.
That was cool.
Cool. Vicstar, what about you, man?
Okay, so I definitely had all the games stolen, but
Okay, that's better.
Definitely the Need for Speed. I'm super excited for
Then
because it has that aggression.
I'm gonna put it there
from the
again
trailer.
later, obviously. Now, we don't want to know what these fucking terrorists are talking about. Oh god, it was fucking racist. I'm sorry. He's probably not a terrorist. Okay, I'm sorry.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, sorry. But isn't that what a fucking, you know, like there is an easy thing to do. Close your eyes and think about how a terrorist looks and then tell me what picture you get. That's how we're getting trained since 16 years, since 9/11. That's how it is. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that people that look a certain way are terrorists. Other people are saying that. Trump.
Any thoughts there? Any Hearts fans out here? Anyone even know the story at this point? I'm so stoked on it. It peaked at Dream Drop distance.
By the way, I still want to make one thing clear. When I was browsing on Reddit yesterday, and I was going to R terrorist, I still think it's hilarious that it says, "This is a closed group. You need to get an invitation." Awesome. CIA, maybe you should look at the terrorist Reddit. I'm pretty sure you will find a gold mine. Nazi Michael, well, I'm German. What do you expect? I mean, let's be honest, having EA, Roxors, and a heart on your wall is pretty much the equivalent of me having a Hitler poster. I mean, I could sit on the leg like that, Pompey, but after 2 minutes I need to change because there's no blood circulating through it anymore.
Yeah. But I'm not sure. I could, yeah.
Are they still there? If you can pin them down. Give me Batman. They ran out. They're gone.
Oh man, but like if Rockstar came out and just announced something, that would be dope.
That's also a really bad etiquette, man. putting shoes on someone else's couch.
Stupid question! Do we have fucking 4 YouTubers talking since 5 minutes about random stuff right now?
Yep.
Like, they're not even...
And they all look like they're about 15 years old.
Like, if they at least, you know, would have some journalistic competence or something like that, I would say, okay.
Oh, absolutely. 4K gaming. Absolutely. All right.
Oh, 4K gaming, guys. 4K gaming. By the way, guys, I know that right now the sound is really low. Don't worry, later we're gonna have it louder.
All right, and as far as I'm concerned, you know, Nintendo, I'm super excited about the Switch. I can't wait to see more Odyssey footage, get a sense of why are the characters 10 feet tall in that game, and also VR. Last year was the year of a lot of big announcements in the VR space. Look at everyone has their own.
Was he just really asking why the characters in fucking Mario Odyssey are 10 feet tall? Shouldn't you ask the question if, like, why are people thinking that Mario was having the sizes of humans in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, Mario is a fictional character. A fictional, animated, cartoonish character. Wait, Sledgehammer Games? Wait, Man in Blazers? Are they talking about FIFA now? I don't want to say anything terrible because I'm a little bit overweight too. But this dude, you don't really see that he works on a fucking game that has something to do with moving for 90 minutes on a fucking soccer field. I know that was terrible again from me. And yes, I'm overweight too. I'm 11 kilogram overweight. I want to make that clear. I have no problem saying that. Why? Because most people have a little bit of overweight. I'm working on it. Yeah, with a wonderful 24-year-old beautiful woman. Maybe I shouldn't say that. If she's watching that, then it's the last time we worked out together.
Yeah, it was. Actually.
And Adolfino is getting his rumor mill ready again.
The reception was fantastic last year, so we went back to the drawing board. Said, "What do? You go bigger and better." We got star-studded cast for this year's mode. We're taking Alex all around the world on a world tour, so we're really excited about what we've got in store this year as well.
Now the big question is if Peter Moore from EA Sport is Peter going to be in the game?
Unfortunately, no. Peter won't be in the game. Men in Blazers having some fun yesterday, obviously.
I know.
But there will be other people.
I should get some ice cream before it really starts.
Obviously, Cristiano Ronaldo being our
Plenty of time.
Hey, it's 20 minutes, 22 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we
talking
doing this?
about FIFA, so.
Why are we doing this? Like,
because it's fun.
What's that?
I mean, it's great, yeah. Xbox. They have to call it Xbox. I mean, apparently $4.99. Yeah, the guess that I had is for sure no.
Tell us a bit about that culture and how you're going to amplify it again this year.
I mean, $4.99 is an okay price. Can I say it again?
As you mentioned, people continually play it throughout the year. I mean, after Christmas, we have more people.
And before they're gonna try to push always online again, that would be so good. Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna have online again. I mean, you don't want it to have it like 4 years ago, but you're pretty much so stupid right now that you don't care at this point anymore.
They have to find a way to frame it as a feeture.
Yeah,
That's good for
like,
you.
if you're always connected, you can... The clouds! The power of the clouds! Do you see these explosions in the background? They only work if you're connected to the internet. So if you play this game in single player, they're not there. Like that idea that they had, that certain graphic things are getting offloaded to internet, was like one of the worst ideas of all time. I mean, that was the whole fucking pitch of the Xbox One. Yeah, the Xbox One in alone is maybe not that powerful, but if you use the clouds, it will be
I thought
working.
the pitch of the Xbox One was TV and sports.
Yeah, that obviously too.
Yeah,
But the
so
cloud
we
thing
have
was important too, Trigger. Go back and watch it.
Not getting into the full details, but you can expect the same kind of support that we have for PS4 Pro. So we're going all in on those two consoles, and as you mentioned, gameplay. It's our biggest focus.
Online unlocks the full teraflops. If you use it offline, it's only 3.5 teraflops.
A leap forward in innovation like we have this year.
I mean, that would be awesome. You buy the console for $499 and online it has 6 teraflops. But if you want to have the 6 teraflops offline, you need to buy the additional add-on for $399. That needs a second power supply.
And the journey, you know, compared to last year, is it a bigger adventure? Sort of, is there more story to it, or give me a sense of scope of it?
So I think the scope is similar. Story, because we don't want to have any spoilers. But there's a lot of new exciting twists, and we've got a lot of feedback from our fans on things that have been happening in the journey. So we're giving people the opportunity to be able to customize Alex. So you can customize his hair.
Oh my god, you can customize Alex in FIFA, the journey.
Can I make him white?
They stole it from Sonic. They saw that Sonic Forces trailer and came up with that idea now.
After he comes to Los Angeles on a preseason tour, and then we go from there to other places that I won't speak about.
All right, well, there's lots there.
But there's tons there in the journey this year.
Is Crackdown 3 ever coming out? Yes, it will be the first game shown on the Microsoft conference.
10 years, that's amazing, and it's still...
I still don't know where that Crackdown hype is coming from. I mean, Crackdown was a fun game for back in the day. But you know what Crackdown was? Crackdown was like a literal collector's heaven. Because there were like, how many ability orbs? 1,000 orbs that you were able to collect through the whole thing. Or something like that. Like, why are people looking forward to Crackdown 3? It's everything what people hate.
Well, keep topping yourself every year. All right, well, thank you very much for the first look at FIFA 18. You said we'll see more of that.
Like, oh, I'm collecting orbs, and I get points, and oh, there's another orb, and explosions, and orb, explosion. Oh, it's her again. By the way, that outfit is terrible. What is this? It looks like a kitchen thing.
The most surprising announcements here at E3. Drum roll, please. The winner is... Oh snap, oh snap. Whoa. Microsoft with a pretty big landslide.
Wait, where did Nintendo go? Wasn't Nintendo on that list?
We're all really excited about it. Scorpio. I hear the new BioWare.
Wait, where's Nintendo?
We're supposed to be getting some gameplay there, so this
And why did Ubisoft only get 1%?
obviously I'm very excited about that. Sony, I'm always curious about them because last year they really
Wait, where's Nintendo?
let's see what they have up their sleeves. And then Ubisoft, I am really hoping for a Splinter Cell announcement. That's on my
I would like a Splinter Cell. They brought out Splinter Cell Blacklist. I kinda liked Splinter Cell Blacklist. And it ended with an open ending.
Jeff says 4K. That's not responsible
Trigger?
drinking. No. Don't do it. That's too many shots. Come on.
Oh no, it's not working again.
All right, and so the
I can hear you.
Trigger?
Xbox briefing right here, ready to enjoy this show. That's
He's just muted.
606?
Yes.
Okay.
we got the dancing. All right, the hype is real. So
Like, Nintendo was missing. How dare them?
oh look, he's even got his
They could only fit 4 names on the board.
You're beautiful. This is great. So, as you can see, Senpai here even said
I mean, we have these fucking 4K televisions, but we can only fit 4 names in there.
I'm excited. Those are some epic words. And everybody else is excited as well. Look. Oh. We got a gift right here. I wonder
Wait, it's Obama.
a mic drop tonight. All right, well, I am ready to see
Wait,
that.
was it Obama? I didn't see it right. I think it was. Can we talk about Obama again? That he's the only president? No, no.
Check it out. So, thank you so much. And right back to you, Jeff.
All right, thanks, Melanie. Yeah, we are counting down to the Xbox press conferences in less than 20
Wait, is it...
minutes with the reveal of Project Scorpio, and Xbox has said on Twitter that you're going to see the box for the first time right at the beginning. And so far as I know, I don't think the actual industrial design has leaked yet, but I haven't checked in the past 5 minutes. So who knows? Anyways, joining us now with a normal person's guide to E3 is our good buddy, Kyle Bossman. Kyle, how's it going?
Wait, is that one of the dudes that was on the couch?
Stop it with the 4K. There's alcohol poisoning.
Yep.
Listen.
The oldest one, probably the babysitter.
We should explain that. So you got the public
Do I need to know this guy? I mean, he's more successful than all of us together, so we need to like him.
Were you not the press? What is it? What do you mean?
Is that Lyric?
Probably.
He's an influencer.
Politely walk in with your badge. Yeah.
Propaganda maker. It's Kyle from the Easy Allies team.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Okay. They're playing Battlefield or what?
Legally. It's all legal. Yeah, and so I thought it'd be cool to just do some tips for just people who are going to E3 for the first time who are regular people.
Anytime I see an influencer, I just assume it's Lyric because he's the only one whose name I know.
Ah, I completely forgot again that E3 is open this time around for 15,000 people. Completely forgot that again. God, I'm tired of these Twitch YouTubers that have zero education about this shit. Well, Norby, I'm sorry to tell you that, but this will be the norm in the future. Like, this is never gonna go away again. Like, you always have, you know, fucking trends happening and stuff like that, but this will never gonna go away again. Like, let me tell you that. It's never gonna go away again. Because I was talking about it, like, I think 2 days ago or yesterday, I don't know, that this is a new wave for publishers to actually make advertisement. You invite people, you fucking brainwash them, in a way, you know?
But you pay them to come, so they have to say good things about
Exactly.
you. Like,
But even, like, I mean, you should really look in, like, what marketing is using to actually brainwash people without their knowledge and shit like that. And it's fucking the perfect, like, you have the perfect cheap now for fucking propaganda. Or influencing.
they're not journalists, so they have no journalistic integrity, so they can do what they like, and people buy it because, you know, they're popular, which again is fine. It's just, yeah, I don't get it. To be fair, I don't get watching them. I think they're all terrible. But
But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be gone for a second. So Pompey, I guess Trigger is gone.
Nope.
Ah no, wait.
Trigger's an influencer. He's
Yeah, I influence people to not buy games.
H.
You're paid for by Congress.
Did you hear the Trigger?
H.
Oh my god, it works. But yeah, Trigger and Pompey, you make some awesome stuff. I need to get a camera away because I don't want people to see here. Oh, look at this. Oh god, that was scary. I showed my naked leg. But yeah, I don't want you to obviously see my fucking...
Oh god.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I'm not getting rid of the camera because of anything else. I would have no problem standing up in front of a camera. I mean, I'm not a dude on a wheelchair that pretends to be on a wheelchair, okay? But if I would stand up right now, you would see my fucking skin-tight boxer shorts and I probably would get banned. And we can't fucking do that. We have fucking Xbox Scorpio conference to watch.
Sorry, we already had on New Year's, so it's fine.
I mean, you guys saw my ass crack already. On one of the Mario Maker casts. Yeah.
We did?
But yeah, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get ice cream, I think. So I will be back in like 5 minutes. This time around, we don't have some wonderful Sonic Unleashed, you failed the level music because we have Pompey that is still here for some. Wait, isn't Giant Bomb online already, Pompey?
Yep, I'm watching 3 different things at the same time, and my brain is struggling to keep up.
Yeah, but yeah. In case, Pompey, in your gun when I'm coming back, I wish you a wonderful Xbox conference. And if Giant Bomb is over, you are pleased? No, not pleased. You're invited to join here again if you want to.
I mean, I'll probably go to bed because I have to work tomorrow. But I have a feeling this is going to be like 2 hours long, which I'm not looking forward to.
I hope it will be 5 hours long.
Oh god.
But yeah, have a nice
3 hours
Pompey.
of Battlefront multiplayer. Okay, yeah, I'll see you later.
And I will be back later. I mean, in 5 minutes.
Bye.
Well, it needs to be longer because it's going to be at least 50% Scorpio. So.
True. Just do they have the games? How much do you reckon is them showing games that are already out, but showing the difference between what they look like on Scorpion and Scorpio? What's it called? Scorpion?
None of that.
Yeah, it's gonna be that though, because even Sony did that with the Pro. So.
What is she wearing? What the fuck?
Oh god. She's got a bathroom fucking curtain on.
and see what they're most excited about. So how are you? I'm wonderful. How are you? I'm doing great. What are you most excited for at
That's
E3?
something.
Anything Halo 6. I cannot
So I've got it muted. Are these influencers or are these just people?
Alright, that's exciting.
I don't know yet.
Because they can't be one or the other.
Oh, that's amazing. Scotland. Wow. Let me tell you. I'm sure. That's amazing. That's dedication. All right. And what about you? What are you most excited for at E3?
I'm most excited for the release.
Just watch the faces of people in the background trying not to be awkward.
Pretending to have conversation. I recognise that girl, but I don't know. Maybe she does porn.
Absolutely. So, is this your first E3?
It's influencers counter vibe. Because influencers covers YouTube and Twitch and Hitbox,
Yeah, absolutely. So, are you from here? Did you
aka Russian influencers. I agree, Brooks. I feel like is she like the girl from Daredevil?
All right. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great. What are you excited for here at E3?
I'm really excited about the Square Enix panels.
Okay, so you
She
must
definitely looks like the girl from Daredevil.
that dropped last night.
Yeah.
That was like out of nowhere. I'm just on Twitter like, whoa, wait a minute. What?
Thank you, Norby. I completely agree.
We waited so long, right?
Yeah, I'm not expecting it for another, like, whatever, 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
Trailers keep me going.
Hashtag fuck tats.
By the time the next one comes out, but it's okay. It's
I mostly agree with you, but sometimes.
Pretty much anything.
I mean, if it's gonna be like something like at the top of the back, like where it's not showing all the time, I guess. But then at that point, what's the point? But my first question would be, what's the point? When you get old and your skin gets wrinkly and you've got a fucking sleeve on your whole arm.
Yeah, but at that point, does it really matter?
I guess. The only people who can get away with it are like Russian mafiosos who've done it in jail and look fucking hard as nails. That's a privileged YouTube influencer. Or Peter Moore, he gets away with it. Because he's got a Halo tattoo, which is cool.
Thank you so much. All right, we're going to toss it back to Jeff.
All right, thank you very much, Melanie Mack. We are like 10 minutes away.
I hate this kind of thing though. It has to be so fake.
Yep. That's why I watch the Giant Bomb stuff, because it's just dude shooting shit. Oh, it's the John Drake's wife and guy in leather jacket that's on YouTube that's probably called Lyric. Ah, Angry Joe. So, he's the guy who made your nails to shout it at. It was really fun.
Oh wait, I didn't have the camera on. Wait, I need to make
John Drake's wife as well.
I need to make my fanboy thing. It's Angry Joe. Sorry. So, by the way, I'm disgusting. Look at that much ice cream what I'm eating right now. Blech. So fucking disgusting. Here it's cremissimo banana split. Disgusting shit.
That's a lot of ice cream.
That's
Yep.
a lot of ice cream.
That's a lot of ice cream. Yummy. Are people like is GF Killy really asking the question if $4.99 is too much? Are we at that point? Like absolute perfect journalism again. Perfect journalism. Is $4.99 too much? I don't know. If you compare the technical standpoint of a Nintendo Switch and an Xbox Scorpio apparently, maybe $4.99 is not too much.
But the Scorpio is not portable.
I know.
I think it's gonna end up $4.49.
Okay.
You go $4.99, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna really need to see.
Well, there's a conspiracy theory that like
Doesn't look
somehow
that
I got
angry.
floated the $4.99, so then when they
By the way, he can't be like he is in his videos.
You knew that already.
I'm not.
They would
I'm
fucking
not gonna
throw
be
him
out.
away.
Okay.
Throw him out.
I agree with Joe. I think $4.49 sounds like a good base price, and then like they did with the Xbox.
So
One
guys,
S
I hope
last year,
that the sound is
bring it
okay.
up, bigger hard drive, bigger price.
I hope that
tag.
my penis is ready.
I think that would be smart for them. I think
Can
if
we
they
play a
come in
new
at
game?
$4.99, it's going to be
Let's
hard
count
for
the
them
women
to
on
compete
stream with
PlayStation
natural hair
4's
color.
install base. I mean, if they
She
really
has
wanna
natural
make
hair
a
color.
competitive like price
Bullshit.
to sell,
She has
they
natural hair
need to
color.
come in lower.
And they
Liar.
can always have a better souped up version
Right.
at like 600 that has everything involved.
Big hard drives,
Right.
at leak controller, all that
Oh,
type
look,
of stuff.
I
But
bet
I mean,
the purple's real
part
too,
of the
right?
thing that
Of course.
we don't know the whole story because a big part of this Xbox
She,
is all about the game. And I think the price. I'm sure
Had
they're
some
not going to spend a lot of time
problems with
talking about the price.
nuclear
They're gonna show
power.
games, and it's going to be over an hour and a half of new games. So let's talk about.
Wait, an hour and a half of new
First of all, I mean,
games?
what games are you guys
Like new
excited to see? 'Cause
games?
right now,
30 minutes of Battlefront 2.
we don't know a lot about
New
what first-party
IPs
games
or
they have
just
coming
new
out.
games?
Anthem.
games.
Anthem.
Right.
It's not an
I
hour and a
was
half with
disappointed
no
when
IP.
EA didn't kind of
No
show.
way.
They teased it and they said, "Wait for tomorrow."
It's like the
Okay,
shortest
tomorrow.
of short
Show me
teases.
everything.
Yeah.
But
And that
they
was-
had my attention.
Yes.
you know?
Yeah.
True.
Okay, so that's going to be that's going to be revealed.
Yeah.
You'll see the first
And-
gameplay of Anthem from BioWare.
Wondering if maybe Microsoft can grab some exclusives there to make
Yeah.
their conference a little more exciting. We'll
Okay.
see. I don't know.
What about Anthem? Problem with that is I think it's going to be on all systems.
Right.
It will be the longest
But-
access
right,
conference
so,
ever this
you
year.
know, what do they
Awesome!
have? Do they have,
Crackdown 3.
As far as exclusive.
I'd love
At
to see a
least-
live demo of Crackdown 3, like pure live. This is
Why
running
are
right now.
consumers pushing
That
for
kind of thing. Nobody wants
exclusives?
another
Why the
CP
fuck
trailer.
would
I
you
would
want
hope by
exclusives?
now we haven't seen.
Yeah, I mean, we're living in a
That's gonna
world
be
where
a big
exclusives
one.
are dying
Lots
out,
of
aren't they?
Questions around what other games you might see. The rumors like.
I mean, at least that's what I would hope.
There, maybe for the first time, rumors that might be tied to Xbox. But the big question I think a lot of people
Nobody
have
should
is
want them, though.
how much better do the
Stupid.
games need to be to get people to upgrade to this system? If it is $500, it's going to be double the price of an Xbox One S. So how much what are you looking for in terms of is it the graphics or the gameplay? Like what's going to make we all have these
The
systems now,
gameplay.
we have to have it. So what's going to make you leap?
They need to have a really strong AAA partner exclusive, like the PS4 had with Bloodborne and with Spider-Man. That's forthcoming. Xbox doesn't
Wait,
have
Spider-Man is a
they have
triple A
Spider, but now
PS4
it's
exclusive that people want to have?
So they really need that
Wait,
standout
what?
partner title.
Want to have?
because
I don't know
think
about that.
with
I didn't even know that there's gonna be a
IP
Spider-Man on
for
PS4 that's
Sony,
exclusive.
Probably not a big
They had to
enough
make one
sell
because
for
their
new
rights
IP.
were
I
running
think
out or
without a
something.
partner title in an existing franchise, that could be a really
You know, the last time the rights were running
Yeah,
out for
without
something and the
Halo
game
6,
was made, it
yeah,
was
with
called
the
Tony
Halo
Hawk's
6
5.
either. I think that's already been
And we
confirmed.
all know how
They-
this
they need
ended.
Something big. Last year they talked about, we're going to get exclusives, and then what ended up happening is they delayed a few games and they canceled one that I was really looking forward to. Scalebound.
Well, it was last
And,
year,
so
free.
they need to make up for that. In my mind, they need to make up a little bit of ground.
I forgot it
Show
already.
off a really impressive exclusive.
Like,
I wonder if
seriously,
they
I
wanna,
forgot it.
really lean into their whole home entertainment system, because that's kind of been what Xbox has been pushing for a little while, right?
Yep.
So I'm kind of wondering with, Mixer being a really big streaming thing going on, and if it has the capacity of a computer, if it could run something like Steam and
Yep.
have partnership there. So that would
That's
definitely,
generous
they
to
would
call
knock it out of
Mixer
the
a
park,
big
I think, if
streaming
they were
thing,
able
though,
to
yeah.
say we partnered here.
It's not quite there yet.
Yeah, and it's obviously they're tying it more into Windows, the Play Anywhere. So how does it tie into your library of games? Like part of their story is that all the games that you loved playing over the past year, they're going to look even better on Scorpio. So Battlefield 1 or something going to look the best on Scorpio.
I
But
think they can get around a lot of ground
Note,
with frame
Mr. Keeley,
I think
Battlefield
that is
1
gonna be
will look
biggest
the best
difference
on
here
PC.
between the PS4 Pro and Scorpio is to say, look, those games that were 30 frames per second are 60 on our console. I think that's really the only sell you can make.
I mean, but that's not Xbox's audience, though, right? Like people that
That's
really
PC.
people that really
Yeah.
care about
Exactly.
high frame rate aren't buying the Xbox One, right? Like I think
Yeah.
if you think about who their base is, I don't think they're splitting hairs whether it's 30 or 60 frames per second.
Right.
I mean, that's just my experience.
They're
with
going to want to
that
see
community.
a huge difference in graphics. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like a clear difference. I saw side-by-side comparisons. I think it was Last Guardian with the PS4 Pro, and it was all right, but not at the level
and the
where it's
big
like I'm
challenge
gonna
that
run
a lot
out
of developers have right now is that with Scorpio, the games still work on Xbox One S because they're not going to let people make games exclusively for Scorpio. So it's for the first time that we're having this brand new console.
The
It's
Rock
like,
is gonna
by
be the
way,
next
all
president
games
of
have
the
to work
USA?
on the
Awesome.
previous system. So how much does that hold them back?
I'd take it.
Can't push
I mean,
the
let's be
limits
honest,
of
Trump is
Scorpio.
gonna get shot
It's gonna
within the
be
next
really
2
interesting.
months,
That's
so
why I
yeah.
wonder,
Oh no,
like,
wait,
you're asking
if he's
for
gonna get shot, the vice
big
president
price
is gonna
tag,
be president.
Like how much of a leap is there going to be
Mike
there? And like, do you
Pence.
guys have 4K
Great.
TVs now?
No.
No.
No, I don't have a 4K.
I don't like it. I like it for sports and I like it for gaming. I do plan to get one specifically for gaming, but I don't think that everybody has that luxury, and nor does everybody really enjoy 4K.
There's just not enough 4K content to
Yep.
justify the price tag of the television.
Well, we're
That's what I'm
about to
waiting
find
for.
out. We're going to head down to the Galen Center. But before we head to the briefing, I want to thank our sponsor, Totino's Pizza Rolls, who've been taking care of gamers for years, giving away Xbox One consoles and in-game content for games like Gears of War 4 and Mass Effect. And they're not done with giveaways. That's all we can say for now, but stay tuned throughout
Are you
the show
ready?
because
Are you
you'll
hyped?
find out more about how they're working with the team at Xbox and other exclusive gaming
Wait, it's
content.
starting for
You
me.
won't want
Keely's
to
still
miss it.
talking.
Down at the Galen Center
Yeah, he's
right
talking
now,
about
Phil
Tino's,
Spencer
and
will
then
be
we're
on
gonna go to the
stage.
conference.
Do I need to
They announced yesterday
refresh?
The press conference is going to go long.
No.
Okay.
Right. Good luck, guys. I'll see you probably tomorrow.
The Galen Center.
Enjoy.
Check out
Bye.
Xbox. Enjoy
Bye.
the show.
Bye.
Have a
Wait, not
good
me.
night.
Bye. Good fun.
It's starting, guys! Oh god, this is so awesome. It's Pong! Oh, look at this. 2001. That's how we played with 480p. And here, 2004. Oh god, are we really gonna do something like that? Oh boy. That's 720p, guys. Look at this. That's 1080p in 2013. Oh my god. We were not clearly playing 1080p on PC already like 6 years before. Oh my god! Wait, am I on camera?
This is the 2017 Xbox E3 briefing.
Come on, just call it Xbox. Don't give it some fucking by name or something. By the way, this is getting rendered in real time by 6 teraflops. Not only do you see, you feel.
You feel those extra pixels?
We're gonna have a better version of HD Rumble. Oh my god, it's Crackdown! Yeah,
Ladies and
I have
gentlemen,
goosebumps.
the head of Xbox,
Not
Phil
really.
Spencer.
It's Finn!
Hey, no, stop. Okay. Good afternoon. To those of you with us here in person, watching on this incredible 4K screen, to the millions
Once?
watching us around the world or TV or online, and to those of you watching and interacting on Mixer, on behalf of everyone on Team Xbox, welcome to E3 2017.
Hooray.
When the renegade group of gamers, creators, and engineers came together to form the original Xbox team and deliver the first Xbox console, we were
I have a
driven
fly
by
again.
three principles: empower developers, delight gamers, and deliver true hardware and technical innovation. The original Xbox team lived by the mantra, there's no power greater than X. And today, we are proud to welcome the newest member of the Xbox family, fittingly named Xbox One X. Xbox One X, the most powerful console ever made, sets a new quality
This
standard
name.
for gamers and
Why
game
didn't you
creators.
just call it Xbox?
Starting on November 7th, Xbox One X joins the Xbox
Xbox
One and the
One
Xbox One
X.
S when it launches worldwide. Now, I'd like to introduce one of our leaders in the Xbox engineering team responsible for making the Xbox One experience great for gamers and developers. Please welcome my friend, Kareem Chowdhury.
They
to tell
should
you
have
more.
gone away from that Xbox One brand.
What?
How is the next Xbox One called? Xbox One Triple X, Double X?
Thanks, Phil. It's an honor to
Well,
be
it's
here
still
at E3
technically
and
the same
represent
console.
3
They
years
can't
of engineering
completely
the team
separate
has
from that
done
brand.
to bring you Xbox One X.
They
From
should
the
have just called it
beginning, Our
Xbox.
focus on game creators
And
you,
then
the
always
gamer,
updated.
gave us
Xbox
3
version
big goals we needed to
2019,
hit.
2020.
Power,
But hey.
compatibility, and craftsmanship.
Compatibility!
Let's talk power, which starts with the specs. 6 teraflop GPU clocked at 1.172 gigahertz, 12 gigabytes of GDDR5 memory, and 326 gigabytes per second of memory bandwidth.
The people that are clapping have no idea what it means.
These are impressive numbers that are more powerful than any other console on every
Yeah, but it says to clap on the
because
board, so
that's
they have
what
to
it
clap.
takes to give game creators the power they need so you can experience true 4K resolution, 4K textures, and 4K assets in your living room. And when we say true 4K, we mean 8 million pixels, high dynamic range, wide color gamut, premium sound Dolby Atmos, and 4K UHD Blu-ray playback. Next, compatibility. We knew compatibility was critically important for Xbox One X, and your reaction to 360 backward compatibility has energized the team even more. So right from the start, all of your Xbox One accessories and games will work with Xbox One X. But for the team and me, that wasn't good enough. We wanted more. The game library you have today will look and play even better on Xbox One X with enhanced visual fidelity, anisotropic filtering, and faster load times. Even if you haven't made the jump to a 4K TV yet, we designed this product for you as well.
That's good.
Since Xbox One X enables a technique called super sampling,
You
the
see,
new
that's what
4K
I was talking
games
about.
You see on stage today will look better on your 1080p TV than anything you've
That's
seen
really good.
before.
I'm not being sarcastic here. That's good. Super
And
sampling.
finally, craftsmanship.
It's nice.
We meticulously paid attention to every detail of design as we crafted our most technically advanced console.
Xbox
ever.
One X controllers will now
It
cost
starts
200
with the
bucks.
Scorpio engine. We use 16 nanometer technology to build a 360 square millimeter chip
People have no
with
idea.
7 billion transistors and a 384-bit wide memory bus. This is the fastest, most advanced processor
Those are big
to
numbers,
ever
so it
power
sounds
a
impressive.
console. Our premium design means that every millimeter and every component within the console has been architected for maximum power and efficiency. Our aspirations were so high, an industry standard approach just wasn't good enough. The Scorpio engine is so intense that for the first time ever on a console, we're using a liquid-cooled vapor chamber normally reserved for servers and high-end PCs.
Damn. Okay. That is surprising.
An engineer on the Xbox hardware team invented a new power management system so innovative, we named it after him. The Hovis method uniquely optimizes every single Xbox One X at the system and component level to deliver consistent performance efficiently and elegantly. Now, it's easy to think all this technology and capability will mean a bigger console.
Don't worry, Clef.
But
Oh
again,
God, can it fly? Please go away.
not only have we built the most powerful console ever, Xbox One X is the smallest Xbox ever. This is the system you asked us to build, and it has been a great honor to design and build it for you. I couldn't be more proud of our team, and I hope you love it as much as we do. Now,
Yes!
let's see what this monster can do.
Exclusive.
I can't believe we're in the year 2017 and people are going crazy because of hardware. Oh my god! Trigger! It's gonna happen! The most important question! Are driver tasks back? Yeah!
Please welcome, from the Forza Racing franchise, Dan Greenewald.
It's Dan!
We don't really need him to explain. Do we?
In the automotive world, supercars are debuted at international auto shows. Frankfurt, Paris, Detroit.
Here's how this goes.
But
It's a
through
racing
your
game.
passion
It
for
looks
racing on
about
Xbox
as good as the last
PC,
racing game.
Forza
But
has
it's in
become
4K now.
the premier
Are they
partner
gonna let
in the
down a car
automotive
again from the ceiling?
So today, for the first
It's
time
confirmed
in
no
history,
cars in the ceiling.
a flagship supercar is making its
Sorry.
world debut here at E3.
Oh my
in
God.
front of you. This year,
Last
we
time it
announced
came
a
from the
6-year
ceiling.
partnership
This is
with
less
Porsche
impressive.
to bring you amazing experiences, both in game and in person. Porsche shares our vision for the future of racing and esports. And this car has never been seen outside of the guarded walls of Porsche. That honor belongs to you, exclusively. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present the 2018 Porsche 911 GT2 RS.
Oh my god! I mean, I'm sitting in the Xbox audience, and I have no idea what it means, but it's awesome!
This is not only the most aggressive expression of Porsche's legendary design, it features the most powerful road-going
Let me
911
explain.
engine ever made.
All these people are cheering
Like
for
the
a car they
Xbox One
cannot
X,
afford.
It's a
That's
monster.
what's happening.
They can
With
afford
over
a trigger
4.8
in Forza
billion
7!
active players across Xbox and Windows 10, Forza is one of the largest racing communities on the planet.
By the way, what people
made
don't know
this
right now
historic
is that
moment
this car right now is getting
Through your
projected
passion
to
for
you
racing,
in real
the
time
digital
with
and the
6
real
teraflops
worlds
of
are
the
merging
Xbox
in
X.
an
I mean
unprecedented
Xbox
way.
One X.
So now, let's take a look at the Porsche 911 GT2 RS in Forza Motorsport 7 running on Xbox One X. I'm joined on stage by two presenters for our Forza Racing Championship eSports Series.
I'm Shannon McIntosh, professional
It's a
race
girl, she
driver
can't
and Porsche
play.
driving coach. I'll be pushing the GT2 RS
How
to
dare
its
you.
limits on the sun-baked streets of Dubai.
And I'm Verena May, professional racer and stunt driver. I will be fighting to survive dynamic weather in the Nürburgring in this Nissan
And I sound
GTR
like that I
race car.
just fucking inhaled a
We
balloon
start
full
with
of
Shannon
helium.
in her
Oh,
customized
sorry.
driver on Dubai. Using the power of Xbox One X,
Don't hate on
Forza
these people.
Motorsport 7
Doing
runs
anything wrong.
at a native 4K and a rock-solid 60 frames per second. And we have the additional power to deliver shocking levels of detail.
Oh, it looks good.
Using super high resolution assets, we've recreated the intense feel.
I need to
of one
stop
of the greatest
overhyping
driving
things.
roads in the world, the Hafid Mountain
I don't know if you
Pass.
see me doing some faces here. Looks good. I mean, there is nothing on the screen.
But in Forza Motorsport 7,
But it looks
we've
good.
reimagined the entire racing experience on all devices. Racing is more immersive and dynamic. Ominous skies roll in as car parts rattle and vibrate.
Well, I need to get a 4K monitor. You gotta just put it eyes on me.
We've made racing more epic and grand. Race through
A little
living
bit.
environments featuring spectacular vistas
I mean,
and
do you need a
massive
4K
scale.
monitor?
Yes!
You can see we've made racing more dynamic and surprising.
Look at this!
Dynamic puddles grow as the storm
Yeah, well, you're seeing it
unleashes
right
its
now
fury.
without a 4K monitor.
Exactly! What do you think? How
more
good it
thrilling
looks
and
with a 4K
competitive.
monitor?
Feel the intense heat grease up your tires as you battle your rivals. And it's more beautiful and alive. Dark skies open up and change as the sun emerges from the clouds. for a
Dynamic
breathtaking finish.
weather systems! Unbelievable!
Racing is reborn in Forza. Whether running on the Xbox One family of consoles or Windows 10 PCs, Forza Motorsport 7 is the most technically advanced and comprehensive racing games ever made. With more than 700 cars, it features the largest collection of Lamborghinis, Ferraris, and Porsches ever assembled.
Today, you are the first people to see the 2018 Porsche 911 GT2 RS. And this week at E3, like me, you can be the first to drive it.
So come experience the most powerful road-going 911 ever made on the Xbox
Don't
One
say
X,
911,
the most
it's a bad
powerful
word.
console
Date.
ever made
Number.
in Forza Motorsport 7. Thank you.
No masturbating on stream.
I was clapping.
Oh. Okay. Carry on.
I'm going to play a ton of Forza Motorsport 7 when it ships on October 3rd. And when Xbox One X launches, we will
sure you
all
will.
get to experience Forza Motorsport 7 in true 4K at 60 frames per second. Today, we're going to showcase the world's
said that
greatest
already.
creators
Come on, man.
with a lineup of different types of games for every type
I'm done
of
with my
game.
eyes, that was fast.
It is the
I'm
largest
disgusted.
and I believe the most diverse lineup of games that we've ever shown on our Xbox E3 stage. Games from creators large and small, games that inspire and challenge us, games that transport us to new worlds and offer us new perspectives, and games that push the boundary of our art form. Today, we will feature 42 games here on our stage, including
42 games.
22 games with console
4 of which you'll care about.
exclusivity on Xbox One. Every one of these games will play great on each member of the Xbox One family, but of course, they will play best on Xbox One X. Up next is a game from a creative team that built their franchise on Xbox. In 2010, 4A Games worked with us to launch a single-player masterpiece that I played on Xbox 360. Now, I'm honored to bring them back with the premiere of their next work, running in-engine in true 4K.
World premiere.
The rumors were true! Look at that snow trigger! Look at that blood! You know what this is, guys! Oh, this looks really good. I mean, I'm not even hyping it right now. This looks fucking amazing. And let's be honest, the games itself were not that bad. How many of you actually know what this is gonna be, guys?
Everybody knows.
Good. I mean, this is not bad. I'm looking forward to a new one. Look at the fur shading! I mean, it's not fur, it's nuclear whatever.
I mean, it said in-engine, didn't say actual gameplay.
And it will be open! Yes! I mean, that's awesome. Yes! That's so great. Oh. And it looks good. It looks amazing, guys. That's all what counts. They're gonna revolutionize open world. I mean, Nintendo did it.
Did you see what just happened there? So you know it's not actual gameplay.
It's awesome!
We are the first. The first to see the gods. The first to tame their beasts.
They're going all out, Trigger.
To guard the soul from evil.
Trigger, what is your view?
I'm just watching.
Where's your hype?
I don't get hype for games anymore.
This land and built an empire. But there are whispers on the wind. A brotherhood born in... They are the first to call themselves the Assassins.
From the people that revolutionized open world gaming! I'm actually surprised that it showed here for the first time.
Well, I mean, people already knew anyway. The settings and stuff got leaked.
Quadruple crossbow!
Please welcome
Okay.
from
Why is there a
Ubisoft,
giant snake?
Creative Director Jean Gadon.
What is the first stupid question trigger? Like, that's history.
Thank you. Ancient Egypt is the birthplace of modern civilization. And it is also the birthplace of the Assassin's Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Origins is taking you to the perfect setting for an epic gaming adventure. Egypt, 3,000 years of history and mystery at the tip of your fingers. Assassin's Creed Origins is also the story of one man, Bayek. Bayek is the last Magi.
Is he a terrorist?
The protector of his
Sorry.
community. An Egyptian sheriff, if you like. And his struggle against the dark forces that corrupt ancient Egypt will lead to the foundation of the Assassin's Brotherhood. But recreating ancient Egypt,
Yes,
going
we know.
back
You climb
so far in
towers,
time,
and then you go to the
pushed
mini-map,
us
or mini
to
game.
Don't
extend
climb
our
towers.
gameplay mechanics.
You climb
We
pyramids.
added many RPG
That's
elements
completely
to a
different.
huge systemic world, more detailed and alive than
Man,
ever
trigger.
before. So today, we are very proud to show you what the game looks like on Xbox One X running in 4K. Now, just for you, Bayek is coming back to
That was
Siwa,
good.
his hometown, to kill the fake oracle, Medunamon.
World premiere.
Oh boy, this guy's career is over.
Hey, it's the new Ubisoft logo.
I mean, without my fake hype here right now, I like this setting.
Yeah, me too, actually.
But yeah, Trigger, obviously you're right, you climb towers. Look at all the symbols on the mini-map already, or on the compass. Do you see the symbols? Look at all these symbols!
Yeah.
Question marks! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to yet another generic Assassin's Creed game. They're not gonna even try to hide it. Let's see if he's actually gonna climb the tower.
Did that pop in?
It's beta.
Sorry.
They run it on an underdeveloped PC. A question mark just popped up on the mini-map, on the compass. Look at it's 3 question marks. Okay, that's cool. That's actually cool.
Oh, this is the replacement for towers. You just send your bird.
What has happened?
This is the new Eagle Vision. My stream just died. Oh, there we go.
OG Eagle Vision?
Yep, the new Eagle
That's
Vision.
pretty cool.
I mean, it
Now
actually...
you know why it's called Eagle Vision.
Yep. But yeah, I wonder, does that make towers obsolete?
Medunamon.
Probably.
The next masked one on my list.
By the way, I wonder if the community
Now
is
it is
calling
my
this a
turn
racist game.
to tip the
Like they did
balance
with
of our
fucking
beliefs.
Resident Evil 5.
Because you only kill Egyptian people. Look
Look at that all new gameplay. I mean, let's be honest here, ladies and gentlemen, that's the same stuff.
It's Zelda.
I mean, they said they wanted to make more RPG and puzzle elements into this game.
The people understand. We have broken their will. They understand our vision.
Better be careful here.
But Sheva was black too, Cleft, in Resident Evil 5. They're not gonna even try. They're not gonna even try to show new gameplay, do they? I mean, this is Assassin's Creed.
Ah, a fine bow.
Here's your new gameplay.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's Horizon Zero Dawn crafting system. By the way, is he saying every time, oh, a fine bow? I guess they only did it for the demo. I'm sorry, M4. Oh wait, you mean him.
We'll pass for now.
Like, they don't even try to show that maybe this game is...
Guide me, Senu.
I mean, yeah, you're right, Trigger. I guess we don't have the tower scanning anymore.
I mean, granted, you already had this eagle mechanic in Watch Dogs with the drone, but it's okay. I don't know why the eagle can stop flying in the middle of the air, but okay.
I mean, it's a video game. Enemies had levels before, Adolfino. Yes! But yeah, level ups and enemies with levels, they had it in Syndicate? I think it's Syndicate.
I didn't play it.
Or Unity? I'm not sure anymore.
You will die, Medunamun.
Die, you bastard!
They said they're gonna have a new fighting system.
Looks the same to me.
Yeah, the fighting system.
See what is mine.
Did they mean the shields? Parry!
Already has parry.
Loot him! He wasn't looting him! Oh my god, you can steer the arrow. They stole that from Heavenly Sword.
I mean, whatever. They took a year off and brought it back to the exact same.
That was awesome.
At Xbox, we've always believed in the power of games to unite us all. Today, communities of gamers not only play together, they create together and watch together. A whole new
Maybe I'll buy
genre
it
of
when it's
games
like
has
$10.
emerged designed for both the player and the community. And with Mixer, we're innovating new features to make these experiences even better. This one's special. Of all the games in this genre, here is one that the world is having as much fun watching as they are playing.
PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds!
The creative director of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is a gamer turned developer who designed this game together with a passionate community. Please welcome PlayerUnknown himself, Brendan Green.
By the way, I'm working for Microsoft. I have the script right in front of me.
Thanks, Phil. Good afternoon, everyone.
Oh, if you would know.
PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is
Oh,
a
there's still
multiplayer
so many
battle royale
games.
where you must fight against 100 other players to be the last one standing. Our team's focus is to bring the most complete Battle Royale experience ever to console and deliver a great experience across all Xbox One devices. Our development is truly community-driven, and we owe much of our success to everyone who's given us feedback over the past year. With over 3 million PC players to date, we can't wait to bring PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds exclusively to Xbox One later this year with an update for Xbox One X enhancements shipping with
Oh my
the
god, they're
final
gonna take it
version.
away from us on PC.
See you on the
It's
Battlegrounds,
only on
everyone.
Xbox One.
Exclusive.
Its frame rate with the explosions was beautiful.
I mean, that's cool. Why not?
I'm hyped. I want to play this version, Trigger.
Why?
Because it's superior.
It is. Look at the graphics. They're way better than the PC version.
No, they don't clap. What you saw in the trailer, no one is playing like this. Unbelievable.
39 games to go.
Awesome.
Console launch exclusive.
Let's try to stick together this time.
By the apocalypse, no heroics.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on this.
What did you say?
I'm gonna pass on whatever this is.
Trigger, why?
Look at it!
It's in 4K!
You can dig the spiders.
It's Deep Rock Galactic!
Exclusive.
This is going crazy here. Wait! Oh my god! This is a trigger! God, I wonder how long I'm keeping that up, by the way.
What would you do if the world you knew was gone?
Oh my god!
All the comforts,
This is it, guys!
the simple pleasures you took for granted.
I waited for this since like 5
How do you
years.
protect yourself and the ones you love when the protectors can't
I mean,
even
if this
save
is actually what it is, the first one was okay. I mean, let's be honest. Zombies are awesome, especially in 4K.
Your army's pulling out. Come on.
Look at these animations. True 6 teraflop animation goddess. I mean, I'm guessing this is the game. I'm guessing this is here, State of Decay.
Seems like it.
I mean, the first one had some good ideas.
Get in.
But
My favorite part about the first one was all the dicks they hid in it.
the what?
All the dicks they hid in it.
Unfortunately, the stream sound is too loud, I think. Right now.
How will you decide who belongs?
Thanks. I owe you.
Look at the frame rate, Trigger.
How will you choose a place to call home? How will you build it?
Trigger, don't be like that!
But there's 38 other games
Work
to see.
together to defend it.
Oh my god, guys, it will not be 4 players anymore. It will be a massively
Just
multiplayer
outside
game.
the walls. When you get hungry, cold, what risks will you take? What mistakes will you make?
When you get hungry, can't you eat zombies? Or do you get infected if you eat
family
zombies?
you've got is about to tear itself
That's a good
apart.
question. Try it.
Will you end the life? Or save it?
Please.
This is our only one, but we need everybody we've got.
Okay, we don't need to over-lengthen this goddamn trailer.
Yeah.
Like, this is getting way too much time already. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, they stole the bloaters! Like, are you kidding me? How long do you want to do this?
Damn it! When you get in too deep and realize no one gets a second chance.
Yummy! Why would someone do that?
How will you find the strength to carry on?
Okay, seriously, how long is this going? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't worry, 38 other games. That's fine.
Left for Dead Free. No. I would love if they would say Left 4 Dead Free
In this
now,
world
but
of the living and the dead.
that would be so good.
How will you survive?
Okay, seriously, can we please cut it out? Like, who at Microsoft thought that this is a good idea to show this trailer?
Exclusive.
God, this is crazy, Trigger, isn't it?
Launch exclusive.
Look at this, it's another game of violence, Trigger. This time only with a comic look. Isn't that great? Oh my god, it's Overwatch with wait, is it Battle Royale?
One player remaining.
One player remaining? Is that
Is this a MOBA game?
She was caught in a trap, but she used superior tactics to get herself out of there. She's gonna take the win. Let's move on to the next arena. Here we're following Bloody Marrow. There's only 2 players left in this particular map. Those tracks are leading up, but that tree is gonna give them direct information. That red outline, there's a mortal unicorn, and he's living in about 100 meters away now. Looks like he might be crafting or something, but what is this that Bloody Marrow's gonna do? Getting ever
Can you
closer,
stop
join
screaming?
that beeline, and now he's gonna cloak it up.
There's nothing
He's gonna
happening.
walk in through the
But it's
front door or
esports.
what? Looks like he's gonna sneak in on the back window. Here we go. Shot in the back. That's one twice. Immortal's in trouble. Somebody from Mixer decided to chime in. That invincibility bubble's gonna help him out and put on the fight with life. There we go. The next strike on Bloody Marrow. Bouncing it up forward. There we go. Oh, that was gonna do the damage in the arrow to the belly. That's gonna be the win for Bloody Marrow. Bloody Marrow wins the round.
It's the Darwin Project!
No. No.
Minecraft in 4K. When the Minecraft team showed me the first version of the game in 4K, I was blown
Finally,
away.
Minecraft in
Mojang is a
4K.
great example
Because
of a
let's be
studio
honest,
that started
graphics
something
are
new and
everything in that
different
game.
that led to a global phenomena. At Xbox, we're searching for games that are fresh, new, and in some cases familiar. That means ensuring that the biggest third-party franchises you want to play are there for you on Xbox One. Of course, you'll find these great games in the Xbox Store available for pre-order today.
Yes! I'm accessing the Xbox store via
But
my...
bringing the biggest blockbuster franchise is just one part of the job. Delivering broad, diverse, and new games to Xbox means searching to find unique games from creators around the
Pre-ordered.
world that will surprise and delight. To me, these next few games do just that. Starting with the game I got to play on a recent trip to Japan. It's hilarious, a little crazy, and a whole lot of fun. Let's take a look at it.
Suda!
World premiere.
Well, almost. Oh my god. Dragon Ball in 4K. Budokai Tenkaichi. Fucking Guilty Gear Accelerator first can fucking piss off.
Oh god. It's like a mess.
Do you see this fluid animations?
Exclusive.
Trigger, they're showing too much. I can't take it anymore.
I'm just waiting for them to show something I want. I'm sure they'll show at least one, right?
Trigger! It's the new Ori!
Did you see that pop in?
You only want to see pop-ins.
Pop-ins all over the place? You see those?
You only see them because you want to see them.
And now I can't stop seeing them.
Look at this trigger. It's a game that has violence again as a topic. Wait. That frame rate is beautiful. I mean, let's be honest, they run this probably on a PC right now. On the Xbox One X, the frame rate would be better. Fucking underdeveloped PCs holding the Xbox One X back. I can't wait to grind my way all the way to level 9,999. Unbelievable.
Exclusive.
Trigger! Don't be like that.
I'm just waiting for something good.
It's Paris in
In
On
violence.
fire!
Pixels. Yo, that art's pretty sweet though.
You see, Trigger, I told you there will be something for you.
I just said the art looked nice. Same thing about the game.
I mean, you clearly need 6 teraflops for this.
Exclusive.
They couldn't have expanded on that game. It looked pretty cool.
Annapurna Interactive. Look at the people hating on the State of Decay trailer. By the way, the fly that is flying around here is on my thighs. It kinda gives me pleasure. Oh my god! Gitaru Man is finally back! Man, is it supposed to be a new version of Gitaru Man? Wait, it actually is. Well, almost.
Coming when it's damn ready. Hey!
The output is incredible, isn't it, Trigger? Oh my god, M4 and Speedster will be happy! It is Devil May Cry 5!
It's Vampire Dark Souls. Let's go. Except probably not as good.
By the way, pretending to be hyped all the time is really tiresome. I played that game.
I'm interested. It has potential. We'll see.
Xbox One X enhanced. That's so stupid.
Scoured the globe, meeting
Who came up with
creative artists
Xbox
and
One
development
X?
teams, and I'm often surprised and humbled by their work. Whether it's a story that can only be born of a different land, or artistic design and storytelling that, in a single moment, can capture your imagination and inspire.
Ori.
There's much to be learned by looking
I
beyond
don't want more Ori. Ori was a
Our
nice
first
story.
party is also a place of innovation
Doesn't need
and
to be ruined.
creativity. Today, I'm excited to share with you an extended look at never-before-seen gameplay from Rare's shared world adventure, Sea of Thieves.
Oh, Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I've seen gameplay already from this. I'm not impressed.
You mean the last one of the YouTubers? Or... Can you maybe show us now what you do in this
The
game?
joy of a new voyage far across the
Besides...
sea. Just you, the wide open world.
Oh
and
boy.
well, it's not just you, she's here too. Oh, and this guy's here. But the point is, this is a shared world, ripe for exploring and raiding with your fine pirate crew. Look at them, scurrying around, making themselves useful. That's what we like to see.
You showed it like 3 times already on the other
The world of
conferences.
Sea of Thieves seethes with possibilities, with
They
adventures
exactly
stalking
showed
above
this
and below the waves.
on the last 2
All you
conferences
have to do
already,
is
Trigger.
jump in and up.
But look how good the water looks and the clouds. They have a dynamic cloud system where they can make it form into any shape they want.
Yeah, but they showed that stuff like 2 times already.
Shipwreck. Careful though. There could be anything down there. Literally, there could be anything. We haven't finished designing it yet. Joking. That was a joke.
It's too ambitious of a game for it to
sunken
turn out.
treasure.
Yeah, can I tell you what this is? This is the No Man's Sky for pirates. And it's gonna dump like No Man's Sky does. I mean, okay, to be fair, it doesn't get as much hype as No Man's Sky.
But however you plan seeking your fortune,
But No Man's Sky was too ambitious too.
for gigantic lumps of iron.
And here they pretty much tell you, look at this! You can find shipwrecks everywhere in this generated shared world.
And all of the shipwrecks will have like 3 models to choose from.
This is pretty much No Man's Sky for pirates and sailing and whatever.
Now that is not a beast you want to pick a fight with. Yes, it's possible to take on these toothy terrors of the deep, but you're not much used to your crew bitten in two.
I would want it to be good, but I just don't see it. It's too much.
Sometimes a tactical retreat is perfectly acceptable, in the spirit of that legendary pirate captain, Pathetic Dave. Thankfully, for every tense standoff, there's a moment of celebration or shared wonder. But for now, stow your hard-earned loot and enjoy the voyage.
What was in the box, man? Open the box.
The PS4 has finished them for.
Well, that's typical. Oh look, here we are at Devil's Ridge. Nice transition, by the way. And so you'll shift from the heart of the sea to the island shore, where you'll explore jungles and coves, cliff tops and caverns. Every region has its very own landmarks, and over time you'll uncover hidden shortcuts, abandoned stashes, and vistas that'll steal your grog-soaked breath away. And yes, sometimes you'll encounter people who, for whatever reason, would like to blow you into little pieces.
Are they selling again that there's like thousands of people in this world?
Keep that
But in
pistol
reality you're only matched with like 2 other groups.
Caught short in pursuit of their own legend.
Is that how it's gonna be? Oh my god, it's Legend of the Black Cat!
An afterlife of fighting and troublemaking until all your bits fall off. It's what they would have wanted. Now, make sure your crewmates all have a part to play.
Huh.
Yep. And look, he brought the riddle map. Seek the cursed boar shrine where there is no sky. It lies in wait for a light held high.
Can I do that alone? I want to solve riddles on my own.
No, you need to go in the crew.
You can always leave someone on board.
But I don't want to explore with other people. Because other people don't play games how I play games. If I... Here, look at this. I look around and the other assholes are running away. That's not how I want to fucking play exploration games.
It would be easy to come a cropper in these claustrophobic caves. You don't want to wander off track.
It's not an exploration game. This is a treasure hunting game.
Loads of people in the chat.
Yeah, but treasure hunting has exploration in it.
No.
Yes.
No, you just find the treasure.
No.
You don't look around. If you look around, you'll notice that there's nothing else to do.
No. Trigger, why are you destroying my dreams?
Lying around to be claimed by any old drunken bumbler. You'll need to watch out for likely
The real question is, can you play the hurdy-gurdy in the game?
The real question is, why is this so long? Is this happening in every cave that I go in, Trigger?
11 paces northwest through the gloom. Dig my chest from its tomb. And with that, we're one step closer to...
I play this game in single
Then again,
player.
Some of the loot in these parts has lain undisturbed for a long, long time. That has to be the spirit. You can practically taste the treasure. Good call on the double duty shovel work too. That storm outside was nipping at your heels. Ah, very nice.
Why don't you open it?
The trouble with treasure, as a rule, is that the owners really like to hang on to it. If you've got your hands full, it's up to your crew to watch your back.
Or you could just run away.
And while they're doing that, it's time for another strategic withdrawal with the loot.
But why you can just kill them with one shot?
Nope, not that way. That's it. Easy now. Don't stop, keep going. Almost there. Watch that next step, it's a doozy. Now that's a rescue.
How did she drive the boat by herself?
Shh. We're not talking about the trigger. It's not like that the whole pitch was that you need 4 people to drive the boat.
You know what's in the box? The clue to the next box.
I am on the sea with a drunken sailor. No, how is this thing going?
Chess back to your ship. You'll be able to turn a tidy profit by trading them in at an outpost. That's just the tiny matter of making it through this storm in one day.
It's awesome! I want to have a multiplayer Wind Waker. That's cool. We're capturing their ship.
All pirate life is here on the Sea of Thieves, and you can live yours however you want. So rally your crew. Swear your oaths and set sail for riches and infamy. Become a pirate of legend. Just try not to be this one.
Exclusive.
Exclusive. Temporary.
Oh my god! I mean, I'm looking forward to this. Wait, exclusive?
Temporary exclusive.
No!
Launch exclusive.
Wait, console? No!
Launch exclusive.
Yeah, but how long?
Like a week.
I mean, no one cares about this game, but I do. No!
Coming to Windows Store and Xbox One.
Exclusive. World premiere.
1 month only? Oh, well, okay. Oh my god, it's Mario!
What the fuck?
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's...
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. You see, Trigger? Good things are gonna happen. You were not believing. The best things are gonna happen. I told you, Trigger.
Wait a minute.
I told you. I told you that it's gonna happen, huh? But you were doubting me.
Yeah, but what is this?
I don't know. It's Banjo-Kazooie, Tails action, zombies, plants. But I told you it's gonna happen.
This game's gonna tank.
looks beautiful. I like 3D platformers. You should be happy. After all, you're the biggest fan of A Hat in Time. That never comes out. And now we finally get this Plants vs. Zombies / Tales / Banjo-Kazooie platformer game.
Hat in Time comes out this fall, man.
I'm interested in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the only one besides you. Wait, did it say Xbox One exclusive?
You keep saying exclusive when it's like a launch exclusive, but I'm getting confused.
I like
Okay.
it.
Maybe.
I told you it's the return of the 3D character platformer. Oh my god, guys! Finally, it's time! Is it finally gonna get released?
Nope.
I mean, is this what I'm thinking it is? Yes.
Yeah.
Look at this, guys! We wanted to bring this out as a boss rush game, but then everyone bitched, so we fucking did the game from the beginning again and put levels in. So the game that we wanted to do is not the game anymore that we wanted to do.
September 29th.
But hey, finally.
Exclusive.
Trigger. A Sumo Digital production.
Hey, I like Sumo Digital.
You know what this is?
Yeah.
We're gonna light it back
Terry
up.
Crews. Hell yeah.
Yay.
In fact, it's only just begun. That's why we brought in you. You got the talent. Now you need the tech. Big things do bomb. Today, you throw grenades. Boom. Tomorrow, you'll be throwing cars. Forget dropping bombs. You're dropping buildings. Now it's time to get to work. Time to step up your boom. It's go time. Oh yeah, welcome to the agency.
Uh-huh.
The question this time around is it, how many ability orbs do you can you collect?
8,000.
Awesome, that's 7,000 more than in the earlier games.
Well, you have that 6 teraflops now, so you can do it.
Remember, this game was designed with the cloud in mind. And the only reason that this game is gonna happen now is because of the awesomeness of Xbox One X. The frame rate is great too at points.
So, is there anything you're looking forward to so far?
That 3D platformer. How is it called? Lucky's Tale?
Something like that.
Are you a beast? You want me to stand up? Then I'm gonna show you my beast. Wait, is it over?
That was not 42 games, Fox.
Wait. If they tell me though that this... That is the ending montage, and they show one thing after that. There you have your other games. It's Osiris! It's Raiders! It's Unruly Heroes!
Hey, Rayman.
It's Path of Exile! We were waiting for that! Battle Ride! Surviving Mars! Fable Fortune! Yeah, that's what we need. Observer! Robocraft! Dunklords! Minion Masters! Brawlout! I mean, people want to have their Smash Brothers. Oblets! Dark and Light! The Strange Brigade! Riverbond! Hello Neighbor! It's Shift! Conan Exiles!
I think I'm done playing games.
Ah, don't worry, we're not done. This was the idea at Xbox segment.
At Xbox, it's not just about finding
Of course they
creative
save
artists.
something for the end.
It's about
course,
empowering
Halo
them
6.
and nurturing them, helping shine a light on their work, making it easy for them to build and share their creations. That's why the ID at Xbox program is so important to us. The team has released over 500 games on Xbox One and Windows 10 through the ID at Xbox program.
By the way, did they say a price? So far,
And this
no.
is not just a milestone for the program and the independent developer community. It's a milestone for everyone who loves great games. I hope you're reminded today why it's so great to be a gamer on Xbox.
Ach ja, Anthem, the
Action,
BioWare game.
adventure,
Thank you.
Story, skill,
Initial
surprise.
Atom.
These next few games bring it all together. Let's start with a game whose stylistic approach alone makes it something very special.
Exclusive.
Launching. Just stop saying that. It's a fucking
The
lie.
dark is older than the light.
Persona 5?
At last a day dawned.
Sony is
and
screwed,
we
guys.
rose with this
I'm
first light.
calling it. You're so screwed, Sony.
Are you waiting for Sony's to be like back-to-back games?
Xbox is coming for you. 6 teraflops. 12 gigs of
In
RAM.
its wake, the night returned
300
to us.
gigabytes of bandwidth.
After lifetimes, the light grows again. Faint and vulnerable. We will live in the new light rather than
I
just
played this
survive
game.
in the dark.
But I have the feeling for the co-op, so I don't play this game.
This rebirth will end our wandering.
Why are people bitching about this game? It's like looking more interesting than 90% of the crap that, I mean 90% of the stuff that we saw.
The only problem is this isn't gameplay, so you don't really know what it is.
You know, the problem is that a 4K console is not making any difference for a game like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people are mad.
World premiere.
Like, you can't judge anything on a trailer. It doesn't mean anything.
Square Enix! What a shit game. I was kinda happy for a second. I still need to play episode 5.
I feel numb in this kingdom. I feel numb. I feel numb in this kingdom.
Oh boy! Oh boy, I'm actually kinda having goosebumps right now. Did you see? It was the first game with fields! The fields are true! Well, it's time for...
3 episodes.
Oh, 3 episodes. Oh yeah.
Please welcome, from Monolith Productions, Vice President of Creative, Michael DePlatter.
Monolith!
Remember me? You tried to humiliate me. You left your mark on me, but it didn't work. You burned my mind. I'll kill you. Until this moment, you have not known suffering.
Look at this, guys! I wonder if the main missions in this game this time around are not just tutorial.
Doesn't look very good graphically. Compared to what else we've seen.
Fun fact! This game has 20 main missions, and in main mission 14 or 15, you learn how to mount animals. Like every main mission in the first game was tutorial, pretty much. That looks bad. What the fuck? What? I mean, I'm not a graphics whore. And animations whore. And whatever.
In Shadow of Mordor, we introduced a way to create unique personal stories for every player. And in Shadow of War, we're expanding the Nemesis system. 2 new features we're really excited about are forging an army of followers and Nemesis fortresses. Here, we'll use the Ring of Power and recruit this Olog, Bruce the Chopper, to expand our
Oh, look at this!
Then,
The gameplay looks exactly the same!
controlled by one of Sauron's overlords.
Am I the only one, or is there something wrong with the style?
Yeah, it's...
Like, what is wrong with this game? Look at this, there's special missions. It says dodge 3 times something. Something is really ticking me off with everything. Look at this! 0 out of 3. Dodge Bruce attack by sliding through his legs 3 times.
But you didn't dodge, you have to dodge through his legs too much.
Don't worry, guys, people are gonna hype this up.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord, same thing really.
I don't know.
Results me ripping spines out.
Something is really
So either way's a win. A fine addition to our army. Name's
Putting-
Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all fall
They-
eventually.
You wanna plant your flag in Mordor?
There is something really wrong with
There's a
everything there.
fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a 2-headed troll big as a mountain and deadly smart. Which, well, I guess he'd have to be given the 2 heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron and get
Like, I'm
his
seriously not a dude that is like, oh, I need... But there's...
Part of it's...
I'm not going to do this.
Part of it's the obnoxious depth of field effect.
Gather your troops. Will do. Just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
So we already have a few loyal followers in our army, and recruiting Brute means we're ready to assault the fortress and overthrow the Overlord. We're enormously expanding the
How long are
open
they gonna
world
give
of
this?
Mordor
Like 10
to
more
new
minutes?
regions like Saragost and Kirith Ungol. Mordor's a massive, living, breathing world filled with orc society, tribes, and wildlife, as well as stories and secrets.
You cleaved me in two.
What is wrong with this?
But I survived.
Trigger!
I thrived. My brothers put me back
What?
together, stronger than ever.
There is stuff missing. I mean,
You created the machine.
seriously, am I the...
We've just been ambushed by the machine. He's tracked us across Mordor seeking vengeance. He's one of the 7 new orc tribes we've added.
The machine will grind you to paste. I hate big sticks. Finally.
Look at this, dodging quick time events. Everyone loves this stuff.
You dishonor the Styrians.
I liked the first game, but it was overhyped as fuck.
Instead of killing the machine, we'll dominate him, so we can take advantage of his abilities during the fortress assault.
You take out the Overlord.
But before we charge headfirst into battle, we should plan our attack and select our followers.
Oh my god, can we finally have a war with more than 5 people? Let me guess, it's 10 now. Oh my god! It's more people! It's at least... Oh my god, look how many people there are!
That's the power of 6 terraforms.
Something looks so wrong with this.
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word, which is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly. My kind of luck. Well, I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders. Define focus.
Can you shut up, please? Like...
Is that popping?
Like, you know how this game looks like? I know that I'm overdoing it right now. But it looks like a game from the PlayStation 2 era that is upscaled with the PlayStation 2 emulator.
There are unlimited ways to forge your story and conquer Mordor in Shadow of War. And we can't wait to show you more this week at E3. Thank you very much.
That was weird.
Exclusive. World.
I need to watch that again and find proper words.
Exclusive. World premiere.
I really can't. Trigger, it's time. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
I mean, this has to be it.
That's the guy that did the soundtrack for the first game. So.
I'm gonna cry. I mean, you're right, we don't need this. But what is if we want to have it?
I mean, I'm sure it will be good, and I'm gonna play it, but it would have been nice to let him.
Look at him crying, guys. I'm really tearing up, Trigger. Ugh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to play a game that draws a perfect... Oh my god! Okay, Trigger. We need a second one. By the way, I'm blocking the camera because of nothing. Ah.
Chat's correct though. It's the best thing they've shown so far.
We need a
Ori
second one.
affirms my belief
Oh.
in beauty, artistry, and heart
Yes, that's
within
it.
the art of gaming. We believe that games, like books, movies, and music, should be celebrated and enjoyed by countless generations. We're passionate about preserving and celebrating the games you own, the classics of the past, and the genres you love to play. That's why 2 years ago, we launched the Xbox Backward Compatibility Program to bring Xbox 360 games to your Xbox One. And we've seen tremendous growth in the program. Today, our
Unfortunately,
library of
only
games
1.5%
stands
of
at
people are using it, but
385
hey.
titles. And over half of Xbox One gamers have played a backward compatible game. But I've heard your feedback and you want more. Today,
Trigger!
I'm pleased to
We
announce
need Ori
an
too.
exciting expansion
Okay,
to the
yeah.
program.
I'm gonna buy Ori too.
Oh boy!
Oh, buddy.
I mean, that is great. Wow. They really do it. And let's be honest, that's awesome.
Our team of engineers are working hard to bring us some of your favorite original Xbox game to
Well,
today's
they
Xbox
say
One
some.
library, including a fan favorite that I'm asked about often by the community,
Breakdown!
Crimson Sky.
Oh, I mean, good too.
And it looks great. And like the Xbox 360 games, OG games will look better and play better across the Xbox One family. We'll have more to share about this program when it launches later this year.
Well, eat this, Sony.
I'm proud of the library of games available today on Xbox One.
You know, Sony
All
that
of them
actually
will
did this
benefit
in
from the performance and
2017,
power when you
2007,
play them on Xbox
and
One
threw it
X.
away.
But we won't stop there. I'm excited to announce that if you own Gears of War 4, Forza Horizon 3, Killer Instinct, Halo Wars 2, or Minecraft, we'll be providing 4K updates to these titles for free. And we already have over 30 titles from our third-party partners that are planning to provide free updates as part of our Xbox One X Enhanced program. Titles like Final Fantasy 15, Resident Evil 7, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands, and Rocket League, just to name a few. This means you probably already have a large library of titles that you own today that will automatically get better on Xbox One X. Today, we showcase some of the world's greatest creators with a lineup of different types of games for every type of gamer. We showed you the largest and most diverse lineup of new games that have ever appeared on our stage. From every corner of the globe, from developers large and small, 42 games, including 22 with console exclusivity on Xbox One. And you're also going to be able to play all of the biggest cross-platform blockbusters on Xbox One. And every game will play great across the Xbox One family, and on Xbox One X, runs every single game you've seen even better. So if you haven't joined the Xbox One family, now's the time. This week, you'll find Xbox One S available in the US for $249. And on November 7th, we'll begin worldwide rollout of Xbox One X, the world's most powerful console, at $499. Be the first to experience unrivaled power and performance on the Xbox One. we close today's show by looking to the future with a really great partner. They've been with us from the earliest days of Project Scorpio, and they're building an incredible game that takes advantage of the power and performance of the Xbox
Can we
One
see Ori
family
again, please?
and the new Xbox One X. Please welcome Patrick Sutherland, Executive Vice President, EA Worldwide Studios.
Oh boy.
So we have Ori and Cuphead, and that's it.
Yep.
Maybe Super Lucky still.
It's the
That's enough for me.
lifeblood of our industry.
I like how people want
It's
to be
also risky.
hyped about 4K.
At EA,
I don't give a fuck
we have
about
teams
4K.
dreaming up a lot of projects, and only the greatest will make it their way to you.
Ori is enough for me.
And that's okay.
This little
It's all a
this
part
little
of the
teaser
creative
showed that we
process.
need Ori too.
And it's worth it, because when you find something special, there
And
is
I'm gonna
no better
cry again.
feeling as a developer than introducing players to a brand new world. And as a player, there's no better feeling than
By the
losing
way, guys,
yourself
look at this.
in a
This is the new
completely
Mass
new
Effect. We dumped Mass Effect and no, probably not.
Our developers at BioWare
It's probably gonna be like Destiny.
truly special.
Yeah.
A huge open world that is lush, savage,
Open
mysterious, and ever-changing. Filled with interesting characters and new types of gameplay. you'll
Yeah,
enjoy with your
interesting
friends for years to
characters.
come.
BioWare really showed that
This
they
is
have a
what's
fucking
possible
talent
when
for
you take
doing
an
this.
extraordinary vision and combine it with
That
the
was their
latest
C team, okay? Their A team was working on this.
Amazing concepts become
Yeah.
possible. Great ideas become reality. So here we are. And we are so excited to share this with all of you. On behalf of the team at BioWare, let's see what this game looks like running on an Xbox One X. Here's John Warner from BioWare to show you Anthem.
Shut up and show the video.
They're not showing a video, it's live footage.
Hi, I'm John Warner, game director for Anthem. Here is the world premiere of Anthem's gameplay.
Hey.
Hey! I know what is this.
Freelancer.
Fraxley,
Listen. There's trouble. Big trouble.
what did you do?
Mistake. I hired some people. They weren't freelancers. I know. They said they could handle it, and the price was right. I thought maybe...
Unbelievable.
You're right. It was stupid. I'm sorry. But they're still out there. Somewhere. If you could just bring them back. Anything you need.
Hey, look, the face is kind of weird.
I'm still getting creeped out by faces from BioWare now.
In the world of Anthem,
But
you
yeah,
and
it
your
was
friends
better
are
than Andromeda.
freelancers, the heroes who leave the safety of the walls of Fort Tarsus to explore the unknown and protect humanity. Let's join two players.
The thing is,
as
we're
they
coming
head
to a
out on an
point now
expedition.
where, how is it called again? Trigger.
Uncanny Valley.
Uncanny Valley is getting extremely real.
What are you going to use
Yeah.
today?
I was more creeped out by that conversation than enjoying it.
Try out some new upgrades.
And of course it includes 4-player co-op loot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not even trying to hide it, do they?
Every player will own an array of exosuits we call javelins. These suits give players superhuman abilities and are heavily customizable so they look and play how you want.
Bam. Looking
Ready
good.
for Titanfall.
Nice. You've got a mortar equipped.
Yeah, I got it on the weekend. You lead the way, I'll follow.
Okay, that's cool. I take some Iron Man shit.
It's steep. Let's go.
The question
This
is, there will be
vast
no
open world
content.
you explore with your
Will there be
friends.
content?
Each Javelin exosuit has its own unique playstyle. The Ranger is balanced and all-purpose.
I mean,
the
I'm
Colossus
sorry.
is a tanking
There's so much
powerhouse.
detail that I don't see anything.
Let's see what's up here.
That's getting a problem too in the future. That they put so much onto the screen that you don't see anything anymore.
The world of Anthem is hostile, and
What
threats can come from any direction. This dynamic world where the unexpected is around every corner.
Yeah, he seems like a problem for another day.
We're getting some fire from ahead.
Can I play this game
I'll go low.
alone?
You flank.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Oh my god, you got a discover bonus. We all know where this is going now. Yay!
Hang in there. Almost there.
Why is he not taking damage?
Because you can't die in the demo. That would be bad.
Have you been in there yet?
I haven't. We should do that later with Kim.
Yeah, you could use the XP.
Oh boy.
Hello, treasure.
Yes, loot!
I think we got some action there.
Anyone, we're under attack. Anyone in the area, we're under attack. I think that's part of Praxis' mission.
Why
can
would
equip
you-
your javelin
why would you
exosuit
run
with
if you
gear
can
that brings
fly?
Devastating power to combat.
You can't fly all the time. You need fuel or
There are a
something.
lot of scars down there. Oh, the scars have a heavy.
Have time to use that mortar.
Oh no, my stream died. I'm gonna refresh in fear that it's not really loading.
Some covering fire. There's a bunch more coming in.
Okay, I'll get this round.
Oh my god, the smart gun is back! I mean, it's a different game, but the smart pistol. I mean, the smart rocket launcher.
Oh, come on.
Did they just get XP bonus because they did a random event? Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Ugh.
Large-scale
Let me guess,
world
this is
events
always
like
online, is
Shaper
it?
Storms are dynamic and pull
Maybe.
you off the beaten path with the promise of new stories to
Hey,
discover.
drop in, drop out.
Yay!
Oh,
Look, it's 4-player. That's better than Destiny because Destiny is only 3 players.
hold on a sec.
Wait, what? No. Is it?
Yeah. Unless you do the raids, those are 6 players.
Okay.
Behind you.
It looks nice.
I mean, of course. The least problem that EA games have is the graphics.
The storm is getting crazy. What are we supposed to do? Fly into it?
Just have no interest. Don't like that.
All right, let's do this.
See you on the other side.
I mean, now we know where they put all the money in for Mass Effect Andromeda, at least.
Mm-hmm. I bet it's better than Destiny 2. Maybe.
So, I personally, out of this conference, take Foxtail, Ori, Cuphead, and Metro. But I'm butthurt that Metro is open world.
What about Life is Strange Season 2?
I can't say anything about Life is Strange because I did not play episode 5. I don't care enough Life is Strange. I can't say openly that I like Life is Strange because people will call me gay.
I mean, I'll definitely take more Ori. I just hope they don't ruin it. Did they say when Ori?
Nope. Like, by the way, whoever decided to have a 10-minute State of Decay 2 trailer in this game should get fucking demoted. Oh no, I don't want to see these faggots. Let's fucking... I can't take this shit. Well guys, that was the Microsoft conference. I'm a little bit honest, I'm tired because the first hour of the Microsoft conference I was hyping shit up. And I noticed that having fake enthusiasm is really, really tiresome. I am shocked in a way, like, you know what the crazy thing is? The crazy thing is that 99% of the people that celebrate this conference or that think stuff was good in this conference are the people that are impressed by the 6 teraflops crap. Like, I don't care about any of that 4K bullshit. like, I really don't care about any of that 4K bullshit. We're living in the year 2017, where, like, back in the day, like in the 90s, we were impressed by numbers, like back in the day when the N64 came out. It was called here 64-bit, like Silicon Valley supercomputer machine, whatever thing, And we're back in these times where easily manipulated sheep are getting manipulated by that. Another reason why you see that I'm not really impressed by that crap, because all the game that I really liked, that 3D platformer, Ori, Cuphead, are all doable without 6 teraflops. Even Life is Strange 2, I mean, let's be honest here, Life is Strange 2 didn't look like it needs 6 teraflops. So yeah, I'm sorry to the people. I'm sorry that I am not mainstream. I really apologize for that. Overall, I don't want to bitch this conference. They did well. They showed games. If you like these games or not, that is for you to decide. Yeah, that is for you to decide. Yeah, I need to get rid of this YouTube crap. I have to say one thing. They didn't show Gears. They didn't show Halo. Microsoft had some balls to actually not even mentioning Gears or Halo. That takes some balls. Especially Microsoft has to know that Sony is coming with here God of War and whatever else Sony has. Last of Us 2, Uncharted 4 DLC, and all that other stuff, took some balls to not show, I mean, as if I care about a new Halo, but I give them that. But yeah, Sony is obviously finished because of 6 teraflops. I don't know. Like, I got what I expected. They're gonna hype people up with numbers again. Like, it was the best thing when they started talking about 6 teraflops, 12 gigs of RAM, 320 gigabytes of memory, of bandwidth or whatever. Like, I didn't even understand half of it. And if I don't understand half of it, that means most of the audience that watched it did not understand it at all. Okay? So, yeah, let's cheer about things that we have no idea about. But yeah, I like the Xbox Classic thing. Like what I really like is, okay, you know what? We're Xbox and we want to like this is the fucking plug. Like think they did for me the things that they said they're gonna do. If you buy an Xbox, the name is crap. Okay, we don't need to talk about the name. They should have just called it Xbox. I'm not understanding that. How is the next fucking one? Like, so, I mean, at least Microsoft is not killing the generations, apparently. Who knows? The idea of the Xbox Scorpio is 10 times better than a PS4 Pro. Like, it's 10 times better. Like, super sampling, I was talking about that before the conference, is a thing. Super sampling is awesome. The PS4 Pro should do super sampling. But to be fair, the PS4 Pro can't run games in 4K. Well, it can run some games in 4K. The thing with the compatibility, they said we're gonna bring some Xbox classics. Yeah, what does some mean? Okay, some people would say the Xbox Classic had no games that you can't play on a PC. I mean, I can't wait to play Brute Force or Midtown Madness 3 or Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, Dead or Alive 3, Panzer Dragoon. Thank you very much, Thunder Jim. Panzer Dragoon Orta. No, I think it's good. I think they do something what Sony in their sheer arrogance abandoned. The fact that you can play, or the fact that they try to make you able to play every system that came out in their freaking... The question is, how does it look like charging? Will you be able to... That's not like they didn't say anything about that. Like, with the Xbox 360, it was like, hey, you own the game, you put it into your console, and it's downloading the game from the servers. What means if you still had Xbox 360 games, you were able to not pay for them. They're not gonna do that with Xbox Classic, do they? You are not able to put in Xbox Classic games, and then free of charge you're able to play these games. It's gonna be like a service where you have to download them. It's gonna be like PS2 Classics on PS3, is it? They didn't say anything about that. If you could actually fucking... If they make Panzer Dragoon Orta playable, and you can put your original Panzer Dragoon Orta version on Xbox in your disk drive and it then downloads the whole game from their servers, then I would be impressed. But that's not how it's gonna be. Because they would have said that. When they pretty much said backwards compatibility for 360, they said you can put your old games into the drive. They didn't say it this time around. So maybe we shouldn't be so hyped about that because they're gonna probably make you charge. But if not, that would be awesome. But I don't think so. That would be extremely surprising. But yeah, what was it? I found it kind of funny that with Assassin's Creed they didn't even try to hide that nothing changed in Assassin's Creed. It's kind of funny to see. But hey, we didn't have Assassin's Creed for a year. Like the cool thing is, people are saying we didn't have Assassin's Creed for a year. That's not true. We got Assassin's Creed last year. We didn't get a new Assassin's Creed, but we got the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection. I mean, it was just an HD or an collection of the free Ezio games, but it was still an Assassin's Creed. I mean, disappointing gameplay. When it comes to Assassin's Creed, nothing is disappointing me anymore. And when it comes to Ubisoft tomorrow, nothing is disappointing me there anymore too. Like, it's fucking Ubisoft. But yeah, I don't know. It was okay. It shows again my interest, that the only things that I'm interested in is that freaking platformer. Nine Tails? No, not Nine Tails. I don't even know how it was called. I mean, it looked generic as fuck, okay? Don't get me wrong here. That platformer with the fox looked generic as fuck. Ori, Cuphead, and Metro, but I'm butthurt about Metro. By the way, that reaction with me crying that Metro is open world, was real and not fake, like a lot of was during this conference. I think M4 is really mad about the open world 2 in Metro. Is M4 still here? Like, I'm extremely mad. I don't want to talk about it. That's how mad I am. But hey.
So,
hello.
How's it going?
I mean, of course people are disliking that 3D platformer here, Super Lucky's Tale, because it's too colorful and generic and whatever. Like the thing is, if you bring out a 3D platformer today that is not Mario or not Crash Bandicoot or whatever, people dislike stuff. That's just how it goes. People like you always have like people saying we're sick of the same shit all the time. But if someone is coming up with something new or a new character, like why the fuck don't we have a lot of new mascots or whatever anymore? Because people don't want to have that. People want to have their Master Chiefs. People want to have their, like an example, for example, an example. Let's go with Mario Strikers Football. You know, that football game, that over-the-top football game with Mario characters. If this game would have been released without the Mario franchise behind, the game wouldn't be as successful and amazingly, how you call it, received as with the Mario franchise behind. It's just a fact. As soon as something new is, and yes, it looks generic, in a way. But yeah, I get my Ori. We need Ori too. By the way, if you have not played Ori and the Blind Forest, play Ori and the Blind Forest and see how with barely any voice acting and yeah, pretty much budget, you can create one of the most believable and amazing antagonists. Do you call it like that, Trigger?
Mm-hmm.
Of all time. Without any voice acting. Well, barely. And we need Uri Trigger. I cried. That's why I needed to cover the camera.
You know what I mean, though, right? Like,
Of
I don't want
course.
them to ruin.
Of course I know what you mean. Definitely.
Like stop playing it.
You're cutting out. You were cutting out.
I think I fixed it.
Okay. I mean, if they hear the idiots that were bitching that Ori and the Blind Forest was too hard, then yeah. Oh no! I die for 5 minutes at one of the most amazing escape sequences of all time with one of the best soundtracks of all time. Like, Trigger, can I tell you something? I was happy that I needed to retry that escape sequence because of the music. Because if I would have fucking did it first try, I couldn't have heard that song that long.
Mm-hmm.
Like the second time I played the game then, I made it like second try or something like that and I barely heard the song. Like, people are fucking idiots. But
I don't think they'll make it too easy.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, it'll probably be an optional difficulty setting, but... Like, the remastered version.
You're still cutting out. I still have not played the remastered version, by the way. Did they fix the problem with the remastered version, that the 100% problem after the main game? Okay, I think Trigger is fixing. Trigger's microphone is dying. The only big problem that Ori had, because of that one escape sequence thing, an area got inaccessible. And it was a Metroidvania game that at one point you were not able to get 100% anymore. what was definitely an oversight in a way. But I think they fixed it with the remaster version. But for that, Trigger needs to fix his microphone or whatever is happening. Okay, they fixed it. I don't know if Trigger will ever be able to fix his microphone because I kind of want to ask him if he stays for Bethesda. And the other big question is, I don't think that I'm gonna stay here for the next 3 hours. That would be fucking retarded. Sitting here around for 3 hours. Maybe I'm gonna get a nap or something like that. But yeah, be happy about your Xbox, guys. I got exactly what I waited that's gonna happen. People gonna go crazy about stuff that they have no idea about. We're back in the day and age where we sell stuff with graphics. Fun fact is, half of the stuff that we actually saw was not even impressive. I just say that freaking 5-minute State of Decay trailer. Whoever decided to put this in the middle of the show was a fucking maniac. You get Metro, M4. You get Metro in its biggest form yet. Don't worry, M4, when they announce at Gamescom that it will be a 4-player co-op game. I think, is Trigger's microphone dead? I think Trigger's microphone is dead. And yeah, that BioWare game, I mean, we now know where all the money for Andromeda went in. Let's be honest, I mean, yes, it looks great. But hey, we're gonna get another Destiny game. Another loot game, you know. I am not interested. I'm totally honest here. It's just me personally, I don't want to spend hundreds of hours on a single game anymore. Because my time is limited and there's so many other experiences to play. But at least we now know where the money went for Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, let's be honest, that's where the money went. And I think we're not gonna hear anything anymore from Mass Effect for the next 5 years. Pretty sure about that. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Upgrade? Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Wait, what? I'm not getting this joke. But thank you for sharing it. I don't know, when it comes to the Dragon Ball Z thing, I found that the animations, I mean, I don't know, after seeing Guilty Gear Xrd Revelator version 750, I have to say I was not really impressed. But yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was shown last month and looked ugly and very disappointing. And now they show Dragon Ball Z, also a 3 vs. 3 game. And okay, okay, get it. Thank you, Norby. I am not into fighting games, obviously. But once again, it's no fucking secret that Dragon Ball Z and me are like me and my love for women. Because I'm gay. I am not interested in women. Is Trigger gun? I think Trigger is gun, guys. But hey, we finally got a fucking date for Cuphead. I can't believe it.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
I don't know what happened.
Hello, Trigger.
Hello.
That was a wonderful conference, wasn't it?
No.
I mean, let's be on. Like, only because you didn't like the game. Like, they showed games non-stop, didn't they? I mean, let's be honest. When it comes to showing games, they did a good job. Like, I don't want to be here, you know, Microsoft Defense Force or something like that. And yes, 95% of the stuff that it showed didn't interest me too. But they showed games, a lot of them.
My problem is they spent too much time on certain things. And...
State of Decay. Oh boy. Yeah, but Speedster exclusives are dead. We're living
They're
in
not
a...
even...
Yeah?
They're not even real exclusives. They're launch exclusives.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We're living in a world where it's not worth anymore to have exclusives.
I mean, I'm not that upset about it. I'm just saying...
Like, people should be... People should be... Weren't you saying that, Trigger, that people should not be happy about exclusives? Isn't it better to play everything on everything, to have options? To not be forced to buy a brand?
I'm not that upset. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not talking about you.
The way they lied about exclusives. Calling everything a launch exclusive.
I mean, it probably is a launch exclusive for a day.
I know, but they didn't say launch exclusive. They just said exclusive.
Nintendo League. That's the best. That's the best. I want to show this. Look at this Nintendo League. Unfortunately, I can't show you the real full picture. And everything of this will be $60.
What about that?
Yeah.
Pixel game. What was that called? The last night.
That Pixel game? You mean Blade Runner?
That one.
I don't know what this game is. I mean, it looked cool, but I don't know what it is. So.
A 2D open world platformer.
Are you shitting me? Please say that you just put the open world in to troll me.
No, that's how it's described.
Oh, I get a headache.
It's a 2D non-linear platformer.
Wait, that's not open world. So you were lying. Non-linear does not mean open world.
That's how it was in the article.
Yeah, but non-linear does not mean open world.
That's how they wrote it.
In the end, you could call Super Mario 64 a 3D non-linear platformer. Because after you get 1 star, you can decide what to do. You know what I mean? Metroidvania, yeah, I guess if you want to slap the open world charm in, then you can kinda call Metroidvania games open world. If you really want to, if you really want to slap that term into that genre.
I prefer that term to Metroidvania.
By the way, there's a fly flying around here again. I think it's the same fly that was trolling me at the Player Unknown's Battleground stream. Or whatever that stream was. I'm surprised that the fly apparently is still alive and didn't die so far. Xbox One exclusive? Wait, what is here? I mean, no, it was... No, that's...
Console exclusive. Console exclusive.
I think like 3 years ago they said yes, it's Xbox One exclusive, but it was 3 years ago. Wait, is it coming out on the same day on PC? Or a month later?
September 29th?
They said August 20. They said okay, cool.
Hooray.
Guys, okay, can we stop with that exclusive bullshit? Like, the times of exclusive games are over. Like, fucking get over it, okay? Like, just fucking get over it, guys. Like seriously, if we talk about that, then we have to fucking troll the PC. Because the PC has nothing exclusive. You know what I mean? Like, fucking get over it. Like, exclusives are over. We had the discussion already on my monologue that there is people that rather buy a $500 Xbox One X, the worst name of all time, by the way, instead of a $1,400 PC.
It's a brilliant name. What do you mean? It stays to the Xbox One family, so people know what it is. And, as it was pointed out, the acronym for it is Xbox. Xbox One X.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
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 What's the problem?
I don't know. It's weird. I mean,
then there would be confusion. Like, does this play Xbox One games? I don't know. It's like the same thing with the people that thought the Wii U was an upgrade to the.
Yeah, but who thought that? I mean, apparently a lot of people.
Apparently a lot of people, yeah.
So we're gonna see an Xbox 2 at one point, Trigger? And when we
maybe.
when we see an Xbox 2, 2 years later, we're gonna get an Xbox 2X. So like I was kinda predicting that consoles are getting rid of the generation gap. Like that every year, it's not gonna happen, is it then? Because like the Xbox One X is just a PS4 Pro, only in better.
I mean, that's kind of the concern, isn't it? Because if we're talking about value and they give you an upgraded model every other year, then you might as well just buy a PC.
Yeah, but that's what I was expecting. That the generation gap is just going away, you know, because yeah, but does that mean we're gonna get another Xbox One Double X in 2 years?
I don't know. Probably not.
Big question, how optimized will all these older games mostly be for 4K? Yeah, that's a question, yeah, no idea. I think the price is totally fine. I mean, we had buzzwords and everything, but they're right, it's the most powerful console on the market right now. Until Sony decides to make a new console. And then Sony can say it's the most powerful console on the market right now. Until Microsoft decides to make a new console. Like, this is exactly what I was expecting. You know, that's... I mean, yesterday I was holding my monologue that games are going into the wrong direction with just concentrating on graphics. And I don't really care anymore. Because I get my Uri. That's enough. Some people were lolling about that apparently the new Life is Strange only has 3 episodes. I don't know.
That doesn't mean anything about how long the game is.
I mean, I don't know what is there to lol about. But yeah, we're at a point already where people are making a statement about the quality of a game already according to the episodes. That's in the world that we're living in.
story trailer.
Compare the power of a 499. Wait, what? Compare the power for 499 compared to a 1080 Ti? Yeah, show me.
Yeah.
Show me the device that can run a 1080 Ti on its own. If I buy a 1080 Ti right now, that is probably more than 499. What do I
Yes.
do with that 1080 Ti? I'm gonna put it into my shelf. For the 1080 Ti, I need a motherboard. I need RAM. I need a case. I need a CPU. I need. What did I forget?
Let's compare the Xbox Scorpio to a $700 graphics card.
I need a power supply. I need fans for my power for my case in case I buy a shit case. I need a keyboard. I need a mouse. I need. I guess I just said everything what I need, do I? Like, yeah, we can definitely compare a single component with a system. That makes sense. Yes, I can buy a graphics card for $499 right now. If I don't have a fucking gaming PC, I tomorrow can go into the store and buy a graphics card for $499. And what do I do with that graphics card on its own? What do I do? What is surprising, they didn't say anything about hard drive. They didn't say any hard drive space. That is interesting. And I can't believe that I'm just noticing that now. No
The
specs.
base model has no internal storage, so you have to buy $600 Microsoft.
Someone here hard drives. Here Baoros is saying hard drives. Yeah. A normal hard drive and a SSD hard drive. That comes on top of it. Because most people have a normal one and an SSD, because for storage you don't need SSDs. Like,
No way, we don't do SSDs anymore. We do M2 drives.
wait, what? Is that a new thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, of SSD. They're like PC.
You're cutting out again.
They're PCI slotted SSDs.
Wait, what? Really? Okay. Interesting. That
Kind of.
sounds kinda interesting. Are they cheaper or?
Those are the old ones. No, they're more expensive.
Okay.
Well, now they have their own slot, M2 drive.
But do you need an SSD for storage? No, you don't.
No.
So yeah.
I mean, it's nice.
Of
Yeah.
course. But yeah, you can't say 499 GPU versus 499 closed system with everything in. That's ridiculous. Because if you pay $499 for a GPU, you probably paid $1,000 already for the rest, or will pay $1,000 for the rest. I think Microsoft did a good job for what they wanted to do. Am I interested in that stuff? No. But they did a good job for whatever they wanted to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's the best console on the market right now, or it will be when it comes out. If you don't already have, and you don't have a gaming PC.
And I really, really think that with these $500, they actually don't make money at the beginning. Once again, build me a PC right now that can play 4K. I mean, we obviously got these words, oh, in 60 frames. Obviously, only because a Forza runs in 60 frames, that doesn't mean that the next game is going to run in 60 frames. But you don't get a device that runs 4K with 60 frames or 30 frames for $500. Yeah, but Cleft, I know I'm repeating myself. Does the PC have exclusives? Like, I'm not getting this. Okay, I'm sounding mad right now. I'm not mad. But stop with that exclusive stuff. Exclusives are dying out because it's not worth anymore. Like, if we talk about exclusives, what does the PC have? Tell me these PC exclusives that I can play right now. Overwatch, ah no, wait. Diablo 3, ah no, wait. Tell me PC exclusives, you know? Man, I mean, I'm guessing Sony will have more exclusives, of course. Like, we need to stop to compare that stuff. I mean, if we compare exclusives, the weight of exclusives from the mid 2000s or early 2000s to now, we don't have any exclusives anymore. Even Sony doesn't have exclusives anymore. What happened to Final Fantasy? Well, to be fair, 7 and 8 were on PC too, but you know what I mean. What happened to Final Fantasy? For example. Yeah?
Except that's dying because they keep adding de novo and anti-tamper and shit. So there's no modding. And if you're talking about like graphics options, well, they're already gonna do the best console for you. So it doesn't really matter.
You're still cutting out.
Too bad.
Too bad?
Yeah, too bad.
To fix it! What am I doing without you?
I don't know what to fix. I don't know how to fix it.
Maybe you should
I'd like-
restart your PC. Sometimes that fixes stuff. I don't know why, but sometimes it works.
I'll try.
And yeah, what Trigger was saying here with Denuvo and mods are dead. Like, the thing is, Denuvo is cracked wide open. Even new Denuvo protected games are cracked. I mean, Denuvo is the cancer on Earth, but an anti-tamper mechanism. I mean, they call it anti-tamper, but it's fucking DRM. If a game has Denuvo, you can't mod it. Because anti-tamper means you can't tamper with the files. And people are buying Denuvo products. Again, to be fair, Denuvo is broken open. Even in version 4, if Denuvo is open. So once again, anti-piracy is losing the fight. What a surprise! But yeah. Hold on, wasn't Denuvo caught from stealing? Wait, they were? I'm not sure. But again, I'm not caring about all that stuff. Like, do you want me to say something to you? Like, I have a pretty awesome PC here sitting right now. Yeah? Like, with the setup that I have, it's probably 90% better than many other PCs. Obviously, you have people with like 1080s and shit like that. But I can pretty much run everything on 60 frames. And sometimes I'm not even fucking putting all the graphics high because I don't see a difference between high and ultra. Because you know, I'm not standing in front of a wall and count the cracks in the wall that in ultra have more bump mapping than on high and shit like that. I'm completely immune when it comes to all that stuff. I just want to have my sweet... Oh, hello? Sorry? You need to say more.
I don't know how.
I heard you know.
Yeah, but it was working for a while before too.
Yeah, but we will see. I heard everything now. Like, you know, so if I can play a game on Ultra and I know I dip down to sub 60 frames, I put it on high. Because I don't see the difference between... Do you see difference in video games, Trigger, between Ultra and high? Especially if you play
Not
video
really.
games with movement. Like...
Not usually, no.
Like... But again, this is the driving force behind people and their stuff. By the way, did Adolfino go to sleep? Adolfino probably went to sleep because I think he has to work tomorrow.
Smart.
Yeah, he's really smart. Can't believe that I'm staying awake until fucking 4.
Are you going to for Bethesda?
Yes, I promise that I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna watch the PC gaming show tomorrow, Trigger.
Hmm.
I mean, let's see all these exclusives for PC.
I'm more interested in that than Bethesda.
I don't know. Bethesda has Wolfenstein 2, a potential Evil Within 2. I don't know. I think Bethesda did a good job in the last 2 years. Doom, awesome. Apparently Prey, awesome. I have not played Prey besides the demo, but I like the demo. Besides the godforsaken delayed movement on the PlayStation 4 version that apparently got fixed. And with Wolfenstein The New Order, they showed that they can do other awesome shit. Quake Champions is probably something interesting too, but yeah, the time for me is over. I think they're doing good stuff.
I mean, that's nice, but I don't really like shooters anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they do, first-person stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, even the next Elder Scrolls will be, what a surprise, first person. I mean, it's not a shooter, obviously, but... There will be
I just can't do
Bethesda.
it.
Don't worry. Wait, you're not gonna be here for Bethesda?
I will, I'm
Okay.
sure. I don't know if I'm going to sit here until Bethesda.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about going away and play some more Super Mario 3D Land.
Have you played it before?
Yep, and I did not like it. You know why? Because I played 3D World before and right after 3D Land. And Land, obviously, compared to World, is way tinier and everything. And more disappointing. But yeah, now 2 years later or 3 years later, I decided to play it again and I like it.
I'm actually worried about Mario.
Yep, me too.
Kind of getting generic.
Yep, me too. I wouldn't be surprised if Mario is going a way that we don't want to see. And everyone is jerking off of it. But hey, we thought, well, you thought, I only played 90 minutes of Zelda, that Zelda is maybe going in a terrible direction too, and apparently you played it 50 hours, so...
Yep.
I don't want to say that when it comes to gameplay and everything, my hope is there with Nintendo. But my hope is there with Nintendo.
Have you played Dark Souls 3 DLC yet?
Nope. Not at all. Playing Dark Souls 3 DLC means I have to play through Dark Souls 3 again.
It's my problem too.
I mean, I could do it, and I probably would have fun, because I think it's an awesome game, but... Oh. Didn't Trigger say he would never play Breath of the Wild? Well, we had that wonderful E3 treehouse last year where we enjoyed a lot of Breath of the Wild. But Trigger actually played it and tried it out, and sometimes you can change your opinion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I said was expecting it to be fucking awful.
Yep, exactly. I was fake defending it all the time last year, if you remember. And you were like, oh, look at this, another tower to climb, another enemy camp. Oh, look at this, in this fucking totally non-generic cave. Oh, look at this, 3 chests with nothing in. That was a good stream.
I still think it has the same problems as other open world games, where you don't want to do half the content.
Wait, you want to tell me you didn't collect the 970 fucking million seeds or whatever it was?
That's right.
Hmm.
I did all shrines, and I'm not even sure why I did that. It's probably not even worth doing.
I don't know. Nintendo needs to give me a reason that I buy a Switch. And Zelda is not the reason, because I can play the game on a Wii U.
Well, yeah, that's the only reason I enjoyed that game. If I had to collect all 900 seeds, then it would have been a fucking awful game.
Yeah, but why? What are these seeds doing?
You use them to expand your inventory
But why is there 900?
because they just placed a bunch
Huh.
of bad content.
Huh. So it's Crackdown.
Can you imagine? Like, I don't want to do 900 of anything in any game ever.
I think I will do it. The thing is,
What
that
would
is
I
it
do?
hard to find them?
Well, I'm sure when you have 100 left, they start to get annoying to.
Okay, yeah. So there's no check. Like you don't get it on. I mean, even if you get it on the map and then compare it, like there is no item that makes you see these seeds at one point.
I don't think so.
You know that one part of the DLCs, do you remember how they fucking advertised the season pass with one part of the DLCs? Additional map features?
Yeah,
You want
yeah.
you want to know something? It's an
I know
indicator which seeds you still need to get and which seeds you have already.
No, it's
Oh.
a trail to see everywhere you've been.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I mean, that's smart. Wait, I have to pay for that?
Apparently.
There was a game, it was called Two Worlds. I mean, Two Worlds was not a good game, but it had that feature already. You saw kinda on the big ass map, the map was a little bit darkish, and there was kinda a trail where you saw like the places where you were, like with a trail, were brighter. Wow, awesome, cool.
I mean, I think when both DLC packs are out, depending on what the extra story shit is, I might play it on hard again, but I don't know. Probably not worth it.
Ah, wait, they release a hard mode. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hard mode is stupid.
Awesome DLC.
Basically, there's like different tiers of enemies, and every enemy will be one tier higher than its normal. It's stupid.
Oh.
Wow.
Cool. I mean, it's better than fucking locking interesting stuff behind DLC.
Well, that's two.
Yeah, but it will only be like 1 hour of additional content, probably.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure all that shit is out already when I start playing the game. Wait, what? Is this real? Click on that link. From there, you probably clicked on it already. From Sana. Wait, you didn't edit this yourself, did you? Because it's the best shit ever.
The shirt?
Yes! Wait, is it
Alright.
real or is it edited?
That's real, I'm sure.
Wait, I mean, people can click it themselves, but I need to have that on video. I mean, this is clearly the best shit ever. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We're really back in these times, are we? 64-bit. Like, the technology that was used for Terminator 2. You remember the trigger?
Suddenly, we're in the era where players care about spec for a day.
We're back, guys. Oh boy.
I bet it doesn't have buzz.
Unfortunately, you're cutting off again, but it's not too bad. Maybe it's me. Let me actually restart this application. How do I restart this application? Oh, I think I'm gone. Hello, Trigger. Hello, Trigger. No, I don't hear anything anymore. Jesus, that fucking fly. I don't want to kill that fly. You know, I'm a dude, even if it's just a little insect, as insignificant as it is, I don't want to do violence against it. I could probably have hit it like 10 times already. Yeah, that's what kind of a person I am. Trigger. I see the trigger is muting and unmuting his microphone. Is it me?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
That was weird.
Is your microphone dying?
No, it said it finished setting up. I don't know.
The fly was attacking me. I have it live on tape.
Probably some shitty driver issue.
But yeah, guys. I don't think sitting here for the next 2.5 hours doing nothing is a good idea. Let me actually... I clicked away E3 countdown. Well, 2 hours 24. They're probably gonna have half-hour pre-show or something like that. I mean, what is going on YouTube Live? I mean, there's probably some shit going on there. Is it fucking YouTubers talking again? Oh boy, can you please go away? Like, I know I'm sweet and probably yummy, yeah, but you can go to other places. Like, go there. Wait, am I talking with a fly right now? What am I for a goddamn scrub? Hey, it's Jeff Keighley talking. Oh no, it's Major Nelson. Oh my god, they're gonna show the Xbox. That's awesome. How can I not showing that? Wrong window. Look at this, guys.
Feedback, so that when you're, most entertainment centers. I know yours, Jeff, at your house. You got all that stuff.
How do I get rid of the chat?
Every console known to mankind. So you're reaching.
No, I fucked up the window.
We want to
Need to let it like this.
Very cool. Yeah, HDMI in out, 2 USBs, IR, and then audio, and then of course even the Ethernet.
Yeah, Ethernet. Yeah. So,
Oh my god, they have an Ethernet thing. That's awesome. You know what? Fuck console developers that only make wireless. You're a piece of shit. Yes, Nintendo, I'm looking at you. Sorry.
Insides to this size. Tell me, did you guys always know that you're
Do I capture the whole thing?
Well, our aspiration was
Rude?
to get it as small as possible. So that's where
Yeah.
we started piecing things
It's not
together.
rude.
We realized in order to cool that amount of power.
It's realistic.
switch over to the new vapor chamber.
Yep.
And that actually
You saw the switch. You saw all the reports on how bad the Wi-Fi adapter in the switch is.
So everybody, when we started piecing it together, designers and engineers, we started building these block models and form studies. And when we got to this size, everybody was feeling pretty good. Like,
No, I
this
don't
is
use it,
not
though.
only the most powerful console, it's going to be the smallest one we've ever made.
Now, I said to Aaron Greenberg.
Why? Because there's no reason for online.
Yeah.
Well, right now we're calling it Black.
Oh, okay. He was like, there's a special name.
We do have a special name. That'll be coming out later.
I mean, it is impressive
We're holding back the Black.
that it's that tiny.
The very first console we ever did, the original Xbox.
I
It's got
hope.
liquid vapor cooling.
Yes, I hope the solution is not faulty. I really hope.
Liquid cooling has come a long way. Should be fine.
One thing I want to point out is you talked about the insides. Later this week, I'll be doing my daily show.
Yes, absolutely.
I have a video with one of our electrical engineers
Oh,
where
cool.
he
Go inside.
actually takes it major component by major component and assembles it right in front of me.
Oh, wow.
And it is fascinating to see
the insides,
the insides, not only the insides and all the components, how they work together, and the vapor cooling chamber, but just how little space there is in here.
I'm sure.
I mean, every piece, every millimeter is optimized.
And only one configuration right now?
That is correct. That is correct.
But there is something else nobody said today.
Yes.
Not only is it the smallest and the most powerful, I believe it's the densest console we've ever made. So like when you feel
there's
it.
so much in there,
Yeah, it's just so much. It's super packed in.
Wow. All right. And how big is the hard drive?
Oh.
This one, which one do we have? I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
P.
That's a great question. We got the 1 terabyte is what we're shooting for.
Will there be multiple?
Well, 1
It's
terabyte,
1
yeah.
terabyte on the main hard drive.
That's
Okay, so 1 terabyte
standard.
hard drive. I think some fans have been asking.
Look at the Switch.
The controller, which we announced a few years ago, has been tremendously popular.
1 terabyte is standard.
Pleased with the success.
I mean, not everyone is like me and has like 16 terabyte in external hard drives lying around.
You know, Phil, text them.
But you put stuff on that you never use anyway.
But yeah, no, I think obviously, as you said, it really does sit nicely compared to the 1S, and only one color right now, right?
That's correct. That's correct.
The black. So you have the,
Yeah, I mean,
the
it's
white.
I don't know, it
1S,
looks cool.
the black 1X.
And I think you heard
Small.
Aaron talk about it a little earlier. And of course, Carl as
What
well.
is
It's
schlicht
the
in
family of
English?
devices
I don't know
when you
what
sit them
schlicht
next
is in
to each
English.
other. And I think we had a graphic up a little bit earlier that shows them together. You can kind of see some of the
And apparently they don't use, how is it called? The stuff, if you have a black console, you touch it and all your fingerprints are all over it. I hate this.
So you'll notice on this one, where we have the
Piano Lack.
it's sort of nestled in here.
In German it's called
overhang. So
Klavier
what it's
Lack.
doing is it's really creating a
I don't know,
super
it's called in
clean,
English.
an elegant form that's
I'm
all
not a
up
big
to
fan
date.
of these things.
So when you put
Oh,
this
I'm touching that
form,
thing and all it has fingerprints all
just
over the
feels like
place.
it's
You don't handle all of your electronics with white glove?
No.
Hook up my Connect. I can still do that.
It's, I mean, I'm kind of mind blown right now by how really tiny this is.
Xbox, you can expand the storage with your Xbox.
But wait a moment, with this liquid vaping whatever thing, you know?
And it was great because I have all my games installed on an 8 terabyte.
How much does that matter now?
So when I
Like,
bought my Xbox
you
One
never
X,
should fucking put your
I dropped it
consoles
in,
in a closed space because of, you know, the cooling, the fans. Does that matter now?
Now, let me ask you about.
Can I fucking
VR
put that
for-
thing into a box and it's okay?
You know, I don't think you guys necessarily
You know what I mean?
about VR, but
No.
This will
Okay.
work with
So it
VR
still
headsets
needs
and
to,
VR
should
or-
probably have a
talked
lot of
little bit about
space
that
all
last
around.
year, and we're not sharing any details today, but this is certainly a tremendously powerful piece of hardware. And
Yes, we know that it's a
that is
fucking powerful piece of hardware. You said it like 750 million times already.
The experiences that gamers are demanding.
Right. Okay. So if VR, we will
Well,
be
that's
able
the
to
most
look into it
important.
in some way.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's possible.
One day, maybe.
Possible.
We'll find out. All right. Well, Xbox One S coming out on November.
X.
I'm sorry.
You
One
said
X.
S. The
S.
X. Well, I also want to point out S is at we've got in the U.S. we've got a sale where you can get a
$50 off. Right?
$50 off Xbox One S $249.
Well, you want to kick 50 off this?
Can you sell the Xbox One S for 49 bucks?
Tried to take it home with you.
I would buy it to play Forza.
Of course you would.
Really excited if you're looking at getting into the Xbox.
I mean, Forza Horizon.
If you're an Xbox 360 and you want to upgrade it, you know this thing is gonna Xbox One S or Xbox One X. You know the entire Xbox family.
And then I know last year we had the S, we plugged it in because it was coming out, a couple weeks later. Is this an actual working unit or it's still a prototype?
This is working. Yeah.
Cool. So
Prove it that it's a working unit. You have a TV right here.
We learned our lesson
playing right
last
here.
year. Don't bring the power.
I know. I haven't seen the actual box yet.
Yeah, we don't. We do not have the actual box. We'll be unveiling that later on. We wanted to. This is actually the very first time. You are the very first person on your show to show this console off. Of course, we showed it during the briefing, but to get their hands on it.
Exactly.
And
I mean, objectively, they did a good job. Cool piece of hardware.
I'm mind blown by the size. I mean, our friend Mr. Keeley is saying it right, but I'm really mind blown. I remember the first the Xbox One. Like, I know this. This
All right,
is
well, thank you very
really.
much, guys. And this unboxing has been presented by the folks at Totino's Pizza Rolls. They're going to have a special partnership with Xbox that we'll be telling you more about in the weeks ahead. You can enter the Totino's sweepstakes for a chance to win your very own Xbox One console. The sweepstakes begins in October. No purchase is necessary, and you must be 18 years or older. The sweepstakes will end in April.
Why do I need to
2018.
be 18
Official
years or
rules,
older?
prize
That
descriptions, odds
means
disclosure
80% of the
coming
people that
soon
watch
for
this
the
right now can't
local
participate.
residents of the 50 United States and DC only. All right, well, we've got lots more coming up. We've got some news and notes that we're going to show you, some of the things that have happened today on the show. We've got, first of all, the Xbox One X.
What was Fortnite again?
Are set for the first time. Xbox One, the
Tower
entire
defense
family is
game.
backwards compatible, as we know. So if you play any game for Xbox One S, it'll also work on the One X. We also saw the reveal of Anthem from BioWare, which we will, in mere seconds, have more details on. because
Ah,
the
more
game
details on the
director
loot
is with
shooter.
us. And also, we got an exclusive first look at Fortnite from Epic Games that is coming to Xbox One X and also PS4 and PS4 Pro and everything. So lots there. All right, well, I'm really excited about this because a game that closed the Xbox press conference and we saw yesterday was the new title Anthem. And I'm happy to welcome the game director for that just announced title, Jonathan Warren. Jonathan, great to see
Jeff,
you.
nice to see you.
Great to see you.
If he says it has single player, I'm playing it.
Pretty cool to be
Thank you.
closing the Xbox
It didn't
press
look
conference with this
built
title.
for single player.
Borderlands
Well,
is not
let's-
built for
let's
single
dive
player
into
too,
this
and you can
because,
play it single player.
I know the team up in Edmonton very well.
But would you want to?
Yes, I did. The first one.
I'm sorry.
And no, I played it on purpose in single player first and then on co-op.
Had been teasing a few
I'm not
years
joking.
ago, just a world. We didn't know what the game was going to be.
You
and
played
now
it
we
twice?
Saw this incredible adventure. So, I mean,
Yes.
tell me about the world of
Ask
Anthem.
the wolf.
It seems like it's very action.
He's
sorry.
living.
Absolutely. We created a very open world for players to explore. And it's going to be something that is kind of brand new. I think you ever had
Yes,
the
I
ability to
probably
really
spent 100 hours on
BioWare
Borderlands
like
1.
this, before. We're really
I'm
excited about
guilty.
So, yeah, tell us, what
I
is
mean,
this
that's
world?
okay.
What's the name of it? What can you tell us about it?
If you
I
have fun.
liked the missions and reading the mission texts. They were funny.
But we can't say that Fortnite
Borderlands
is
has a lot of humor
places, a hub.
Okay.
Where we're going to spend
that
some
you
time
don't read while you play it co-op.
customize your Javelin exosuits.
Okay.
You'll pick up quests here. It's going to be a real activity center for you.
Okay, so Javelin exosuit, we saw lots of action. BioWare is known.
I'm not
for
feeling well with these
very
faces.
rich,
Too.
RPG
I mean, they're
games.
looking better than Andromeda, but
Are we playing?
They
with
don't
friends
bother
in
me.
this?
They're
How
okay.
is it? Is it cooperative?
this guy looks like he has to take a shit all the time.
is a big component for us. The ability for you to play and experience this game the way you want to play it, to be able to play with your friends.
Need to make
in
that a
the
little
manner
bit
that you
louder.
want to. So you bet you'll be able to play with your friends. You'll be able to play by yourself.
You'll be able to play by yourself. You see?
People will be really surprised with.
You see?
How frictionless.
I guess they kind of hinted that
Speaking of
when
friction,
she
tell
was
us
like, "You
about
have a
the
mortar
antagonists
equipped."
who are
She's like,
up
"I got it
against
over the
this world.
weekend." Derp,
Well,
derp.
we have a
I didn't even remember that anymore.
face. We're not ready to quite unveil a lot of the details just yet, but there's always going to be a great conflict in the world, whether it's natural enemies like you saw in the demo, with really fierce monsters and creatures, other humans in exosuits. I think you're going to be really challenged and surprised.
All right, so there will be sort of PvP as well as part of this.
I did not say that.
Okay, well.
Oh yeah, we need to keep the PvP thing
in
in
the world is
secrets.
just so majestic and beautiful. So I think everyone that loves BioWare wants to know about the lore of this and the world, and I'm sure you can't share a ton about it.
No, I don't need to. I don't need to know the lore in BioWare games anymore.
Why do you have this Javelin?
With Mass Effect Andromeda, they killed it for me.
Humanity is on the lowest rung of the food
The problem is all of these sci-fi futuristic shooters, they all have the same aesthetic now. Like it looks like Destiny looks, and it looks like every other.
Yeah, it's because they go for realism in the way that you can portray realism. But wait, I would say this looks better than Destiny.
Yeah, I'd agree. I just mean like the armor looks the same.
I mean, this looks a little bit like Crysis, in my opinion.
Yeah, you bet. So really, in what we showed in the demo today is you're going to be able to engage in combat in a variety of ways.
But yeah, I
Gunplay
just
with,
don't need loot shooters.
An amazing array of different rifles.
I don't
but you'll also
fucking
be able to
care.
equip gear on your suit as well and customize that so you can approach
That's
it
cool.
in different ways, right? Overpowering firepower, being able to adjust
At least
the
it
loadout
seems
of
to have
those
more
suits really suits your
enemy
playstyle.
variety than
Something we totally
Destiny
sort of
has.
want players to dive into.
Now, are you going to be telling the story in-game or through cutscenes, or how will the narrative?
I was surprised about
You know, I
about
think
that
the magic
underwater
of
segment
a great open world game is that we'll definitely
that we see right now.
tell a great BioWare story, a case that you might be accustomed to. But
Depends how
also
much they
giving you
do.
the freedom to kind
Yeah,
of tell your own
Thing though.
stories as you explore and dig
He
in.
was just saying you can expect a great BioWare story, like you're accustomed to. Or something. Yeah, I remember that from Mass
It's
Effect
bad timing.
Andromeda.
Yeah.
Those types of stories are just another facet of what we're trying to do.
Will we get any romances in this? It's a BioWare game.
But Cleft, you're saying it once again. This looks really good.
Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, visually it looks incredible. This is running, I assume, on Frostbite.
That's correct.
Yeah. No, it's visually. I mean, it looks just absolutely stunning. We saw multiple players in there. Tell us about
This is the common theme.
EA's doing a lot now with sort of games as a service, this sort of ongoing.
Wish they'd turn the bloom down a bit. Shit.
Yeah. That's the reason you played it on PC, where you can turn it down.
We definitely want this to be a game that people engage in over a long period of time and enjoy for
Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda looks awesome. If you put all living things out of it. Like if Mass Effect Andromeda would be a game where there are only robots. Awesome looking game.
So I think that packing a world like this full of stories is what.
If you put every human being out of Mass Effect Andromeda, it looks awesome. I can't wait for the mods where they replace everything human looking with something else. Then the game is playable.
Coming this year or future?
2018, I think.
2018. Okay.
The year that we're looking for.
Sometime. That's right. I think EA and some of the earnings calls and stuff has said that it'll be coming out not this year, but certainly looks absolutely incredible. I mean, just the level of detail to it and the combat.
Good graphic. But don't worry, I'm gonna be here for Bethesda. Could graphic horse not make here? I have problems reading that, by the way. I need to make my chat bigger. Could graphic horse not make even more money by making CGI movies? Yeah, but you can't play CGI movies.
Yeah, and it's hard to add microtransaction to CGI movies.
It's something that unifies a group of people. It's something that gives them.
Square tried it with Final Fantasy Spirits Within. They went back. Yes. I liked Spirits Within. I know the hate about Spirits Within, but when I saw it, and it was not in the cinema, it was not on DVD, it was when it was on free TV and television, like 5 years later, I was entertained. But I don't remember anything of it anymore. I guess that means a lot.
All my best. All right, well, we're going to head back over now to Melanie Mack to see what's on the heat map. Mel?
Hi, Jeff. Thanks so much.
What is that for outfit trigger?
A map of the world.
Earlier.
And all these glowy things, they represent.
Oh, I think you were on break.
Who are tweeting,
I was here.
posting all about the E3 goodness right now. So
I don't know, it looks like an apron. Then it becomes pants.
Yeah, it's like she should be in the fucking kitchen. I'm not saying that because I'm a sexist or whatever. No. It really looks like it.
No, you said keyword. You said a kitchen, so now it's a green light to go on you.
Xbox, congrats on your work. You made us proud. I feel ya. That's great. Beautiful. Okay, and then Okie Bud says, Xbox One X looks great. Very well designed system. Are we just...
Why are they only showing positive tweets?
Good question. I want a rainbow. Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Okay. And then Shira says, have to admit, Anthem on the Xbox One X does look gorgeous.
I'll be right back.
We'll definitely have to give it a try.
I saw Spirits Within at the theaters. I didn't mind it was.
And then Victor
I didn't mind it. It was a visual showcase. Yeah.
Okay. So if Jeff is the E3
I mean, let's be honest. Square just forgot to put story in. You know, if you make CG on the level that Spirits Within was, and let's be honest, it was on a fucking crazy level. Yeah.
I think all my cats are watching too, so it's all good. All right, and Greg says, I love.
But yeah, the reason why we got a Square Enix merger was Spirits Within. Without that merger, Square would not be here anymore.
Oreo here posts, Okay, Nintendo's E3 2017 lanyard has a Super Mario Odyssey design. Okay, I'm gonna need to get one of these. I'm gonna track one down. Yeah, need that.
Wait, is it a
Okay,
touch
and then
TV?
Epic
Is
says
she
if
touching it
Nintendo
away?
doesn't announce a new Animal Crossing, I'm
Or are they timing
I
it?
totally want an Animal Crossing game for my Switch, and as well as Harvest Moon, you know, some Metroid, so many things. But anyway,
Man, technology.
all right. So
Why would you have
Crown
that?
Control has just told me that
I mean,
George
I
is
understand it with like, you know, ultra books or whatever they're called.
his artwork.
But why would you have a touch 500-inch
Oh,
TV?
Jeff, how you doing, Jeff?
I know. I was gonna see what George is building over there. It seems very cool and different. Love to see him drawing in VR. First time here on YouTube Live at E3. But now it's time for Meet the Makers of Forza Motorsport 7, and I'm here with
Oh my god,
the
it's
creative
Forza, guys.
director of Forza Motorsport from Turn 10, who's going to give us an inside look at the debut title for Xbox One X. And stay tuned, because coming up in just a few minutes, we've got an exclusive announcement from Forza Motorsport 7 and Totino's Pizza Rolls. But first, Bill,
Can you
wanna
stop
talk
the
about this
pizza roll
game.
bullshit?
Big moment for you guys.
Huge moment.
Opening up
Holy cow.
the Xbox press conference.
A
And
lot
looked
of
incredible.
Thank you. A lot of huge firsts. First, we announced a car to the world, right?
Oh yeah, the people really cared about the car.
Paris and
Like the two fucking people.
car here to E3 and reveal it to the world is incredible. Second, next week at the 85th anniversary of Le Mans, the real world and the digital world are going to meet when the winners of the Forza Racing Championship and the winners of the 24-hour
Oh,
Le Mans
looks
are gonna be
good.
crowned
Looks
together
great.
on the podium at Le Mans.
But racing
And
games
lastly,
always
not least,
looked
we
good.
announced Forza Motorsport 7.
I remember when
This is
fucking
the
Gran
most
Turismo 3 came out.
and our most comprehensive game we've ever made.
I mean, it was mind-blowing.
You know, what we saw visually, because it just looked so stunning. Tell us about, Xbox One X. You're one of the, the earliest developers.
Yeah,
with access to it, being
absolutely.
part of Microsoft. So
I remember
what
playing the
do
Gran
they-
Turismo 3
visually, it
demo
looks
that was on a
incredible.
demo magazine
Happy to
thing
understand
that
what
had a
they do,
150-second
why
time
Microsoft
limit,
did. So tell us about the new things
and then
that they're
kicked you out of the demo again, and then you needed to wait 2 minutes until to get back on, and I played it like 100 times or something like that.
You're going to get upgrades to your dynamic cube maps, your lighting model.
It
all
was,
sorts of
how is that Gran Turismo map called?
back to basics about what
The
it is
one
to
where
be
you
a
go through the
racer.
trees and
Because
sun is
we were
shining
developing
through.
for, Xbox One X. So we
Mountain.
were able to do things
No.
like reimagine the racing experience.
It's like
We
one of
looked
the
at
fan
all 700
favorites of
cars.
tracks.
We
I don't
touched
know
on
how
all
it
the
was called
instrumentation
anymore.
clusters, the windshield wipers, the mirrors, the GTR race car on the inside. They've got netting and wiring, and so that thrill of racing, what it feels like to be in a car at peak, we're able to really do.
Yeah, well, it looked absolutely amazing. To
I want
see
to
that
play
live.
Dirt 4.
Tell us about the game. Where
They
are we gonna
touched
get
up all the
crash
windshield
locations
wipers
and
and
everything?
dials
Where we
and
go?
on the inside of the
Like I
car.
said, we have over
So
700
important.
cars, including the
I
largest
mean,
one
yeah,
in
for
sports
people
news,
that are
where
really
everything
deep
is a
into
big
that, it's
racing
important.
game.
I
We've
mean,
got over 30 environments,
yeah.
including our
I mean, I like my
brand new,
racing games,
Dubai
you know.
track.
I think racing
We're
games are a
bringing
lot of
back
fun.
fan favorite, Maple Valley Race.
People might not know, but I really
Fans
like
have been
racing
wanting
games.
For a long time. On the show floor this week, fans will also be able to race.
But Forza is
Mercedes
always
race trucks
too
on
much
T12.
simulation for me.
So it's gonna
Well,
be
the new Forzas probably have like an
Now,
arcade
it will
mode or
also
something
obviously
like that.
Work and actually will come out first for Xbox One S. That's really interesting that it'll ship before Xbox One X. So tell us a bit about that experience.
Yeah.
If I buy the game for Xbox One S, I obviously don't have to rebuy it for X. It'll just automatically upgrade.
Absolutely.
It's in 3.
What's
It's
great,
Hot
when
Wheels
we
did.
developed it, obviously building for 4K, but we used
What is in
new
3?
techniques
In
called,
Horizon 3?
photogrammetry, for example. Photogrammetry is used an authoring tool to map, use photos to map real-world geometry.
Trigger?
And what that does.
What is
it
with your
it's not
microphone
just for
trigger?
Xbox One X or PC. The Xbox One gets that.
Hot
So
Wheels
no matter what
DLC,
you're playing,
okay.
Xbox One, high-end PC, mid-range PC.
No, Trigger, I don't want to talk with you over chat. What do I do without you? I'm gonna start touching myself, and then I'm gonna end up like DSP, where everyone is saying I fapped, but he did not fap. I mean, wait, he fapped. That's totally fine. Everyone has needs. Did you did you get that one fucking thing when YouPorn? No, not YouPorn. X videos was like trending worldwide, and people made jokes about the Japanese congressman or something like that having X videos in his bookmarks during a presentation, and everyone was like, oh, lol, 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 he's having X videos. Yeah, lol, 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 for a human being to have a porn site bookmarked. You want to see my fucking bookmarks, how many porn sites I have? Probably like 10 or something like that. Yeah, it was bad that a congressman during an official presentation had it on his fucking PC. But Jesus fucking Christ, don't you have goddamn fucking porn sites bookmarked or something like that? Sorry. I need to break a lance for my Japanese friends.
Totally. Yeah, we had a lot of success in Forza Motorsport 6 with our 3D puddles.
Yeah.
We really wanted to blow that out and build that feeling, that fear of what
No, I
happens
type
when
it
you're
in
a
manually
car
every time.
racing on a dry track. And off in the
I mean,
distance,
that's
you can
cool
see
too.
clouds breaking and it starts to rain.
I mean,
and
yes,
storm
Pizza,
rolls
it's
in,
good that he didn't
and
accidentally
lightning
click on the
fills the
bookmark,
sky.
isn't it? Just
And
think
so
what
it
would
really
happen.
makes, you know,
Oops!
every time you return to the
I
track,
clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, no, visually I thought it's great to see.
Especially in Japan, seeing uncensored vaginas and everything then.
Something that I think, a lot of fans want to know.
You know,
on
that's
Xbox
a
One X,
crime.
same experiences as
Showing
where we're on
uncensored
polling places, right? I mentioned the Forza Racing
genitalia.
Championship that's already going on. We're going to have brand new leagues. We've got awesome
What's wrong with
spectating
humans?
tools,
Why do we do
mixer
that sort of shit?
integration. What's great about Mixer,
Only
especially
the
being able to
Japanese do that.
broadcast in 4K,
I mean, there's probably other
it's
nations
not-
that
it's
do
not
it
only
too.
a great competitive game to play
No, I
with
know,
the
but
player,
like in the
it's
US,
also
it's hugely problematic. You know,
Porn?
Can't wait to learn
and just nudity in general.
I mean, say, yeah.
Xbox One S?
I don't know.
Xbox One and PC comes out October 3rd. And
It's
then
really
it'll be
stupid.
available for launch of Xbox One X.
All right. Well, can't wait to see more on Forza Motorsport 7. But we also have a lot to tell you guys about in terms of a special poll we're going to do.
Mr. Keeley, you looked in the wrong camera for 10
What
seconds.
you guys think
Or
about,
5.
looking forward to in the next Forza Motorsport 7. New tracks, the cars, or new destinations.
Wait, is he
you guys
working
can
for
vote right
YouTube
now.
now, or
Go
what is he
online
doing?
To E3, to live at E3.com.
He
What
works
are you
for
most
whoever has
excited
money.
about in Forza? The tracks, the cars, or the destinations?
Get your hands on Forza Motorsport 7. Downloadable content like exclusive in-game driving.
Is there really much
custom,
difference between
cars,
destinations and
and
tracks?
some specially marked packages from Totino's Pizza Rolls and Totino's Hearty Pizzas available in stores in October. You can get yourself hyped about heading. About
Can you
what's gonna be
stop
happening
about
with that
talking
heading to
pizza?
gaming
I would love to order pizza right now, but it's too
18 or
late.
older to redeem, void where prohibited, and it's open to residents of the 50 United States and DC. So stay tuned for that. Lots going on with Totino's and Forza Motorsport 7. All right, well, now we're going to head over to the demo area for something that I've been waiting to do
Oh?
for many, many years, because it's 5 o'clock, and that means it's time to welcome our next guest, the president and CEO of Nintendo of America, Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Reggie!
Great to see you.
Great
Oh
to
yeah,
see
they
you.
mentioned that
So
earlier
you're
that he was
starting off the
going to be
week
there.
here, right?
You know, we've been here for a couple of days, making sure everything's going to be perfect. But yeah, things are good.
All right, well, you are fully
I'm
armed
surprised.
with the arms
I am armed out.
I was like,
Maybe
are
it
you
was
gonna
worse
take the game this
sitting
way?
here.
But no, it's like, it's all arms.
Think about if I would have. Ugh, arms.
Thank you. So first of all, Reggie, before we get into arms, tell us.
Oh
what
no!
You've got your spotlight on Tuesday, right?
We've got our spotlight on Tuesday, 9 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. And really for us, the spotlight is just the beginning. We're going to be doing activity all week long. We're going to be highlighting a variety of different games. We've got 3 different tournaments going on in our booth. Splatoon, ARMS, and Pokken Tournament Deluxe. And really, for us, this is all about continuing to drive the momentum of Nintendo Switch, continuing to drive
Which momentum?
3DS is going to get lots of love while we're here.
Oh no. 3DS is gonna get lots of love. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but that means that 3DS is taking like 5 minutes of that presentation.
Off to all of our activity. It's fast, it's to the point, it's highlighting a
It'll probably be 80% 3DS.
number of reveals, number of first looks.
And Mario Odyssey, you guys have said, is a big part of that, right?
Mario Odyssey is going to be a big part of that.
Yeah.
But as I said, the spotlight is just the beginning. We're going to go right from that right into Treehouse Live.
Okay.
I could tell your audience within the first hour of Treehouse Live.
Can you just announce everything at once, you fucks? Like everybody else does.
Flow of information from Nintendo here at E3.
By the way, obviously, we're gonna have a 100% Treehouse Live coverage, ladies and gentlemen.
Interesting. You know, for us on the industry side, these days, at least from a Nintendo perspective, we're focused on making sure all of our activity is going to go as great as possible.
He's practically saying they have
my
nothing.
source of information is off of tweets and off of other information, so I haven't fully digested that.
That's
But,
bad.
You know, this
I mean,
is
he's
a great
practically saying
a
it.
lot going on. That's good for us.
Well, and it's been an amazing year for Nintendo with the Switch so far. First of all, I don't think I've seen you since Switch came out. Congratulations. So much momentum around.
Like, I'm not understanding video game journalists. Why is no one asking, yeah guys, it's an amazing year for the Nintendo Switch? Like, if I would be a video game journalist, I would ask questions that people don't want to get asked. I would ask
Well, that's the
Reggie,
problem.
I would ask Reggie right now. I have respect for the company, I love Nintendo as a company, but Reggie, can you please tell me what you thought about releasing the Switch with 2 games that you can play on an old console?
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe
I'm with
is gonna
that.
be the best-selling
Who buys ads in journalism media?
Do you think I would get fired?
I think they would be less likely to buy ads on sites that ask them questions they don't want to be asked. Yes.
But no one is asking these questions, not even YouTubers.
Yeah, because they want ad money so that they can pay their bills. If you start asking Nintendo questions they don't have answers to, they're not going to buy ads on your site anymore.
Do you want to tell me that's the reason I'm not earning money with this? Because I'm stupid?
10 years ago, you and I
I'm just
started
saying,
playing
like,
battles. It was actually
You just told me that I'm stupid, for being honest.
you can't bite the hand that feeds you, okay?
Nintendo is awesome. Buy Nintendo Switches. Do I get ad money now, Trigger?
Yeah, you're
Awesome.
way more likely to get Nintendo Switch ads on your site.
Awesome. Buy Switches. Great content, cheap as it's worth.
because I beat you in Wii Sports.
You beat me in Wii Sports, but we did a little play off with Mario Kart, which really wasn't a play.
That's true. We
But
did that,
was
Dice
that's
in
what
Vegas. We had real
that
Mario
was
Kart,
Dice
and we
in
battled
Vegas.
at E3.
Yep.
In
Like real journalism, or like journalism when it comes to politics.
Right. You had
Mhm.
practiced for, I want to say, 6 or 8
Oh,
months.
please.
And then you held a special event at GDC.
Don't be a John.
No.
Don't be a John. That's all I gotta tell you.
But you had the special event at GDC, and you.
By the way, I
you
love
wanted
Nintendo. I
every
want to say that
journalist
again.
that came through. Because if you think you had some type of special top spin.
And here we
cheat or
go.
something,
Don't be a
but,
John.
And then we haven't.
God, they're gonna
battled in many
put
years.
Switch or something on
We're
there.
doing a YouTube show
Hmm?
early in the week.
Exactly.
Before your event.
I'm waiting for them to play 1-2 Switch.
Because you've got a
No,
big
they're
game,
playing
ARMS,
ARMS.
coming out this week.
Oh.
Launching this Friday.
Yeah.
This coming Friday is ARMS.
Oh my god, arms, guys.
We are very excited about this. This is not waggle control. This is all about having precise movements. Oh, have you been practicing?
I practiced last week a little bit. Yes.
Fuck this.
Well, we'll test
It'll be fun.
I mean, I appreciate the idea.
This is a game
But-
that I'm very excited about. Character design, fun.
You know, other companies would sell this for $15 over Steam.
We're very excited about this game. The test punch reaction was fantastic across the globe. So we're excited to have ARMS, and we're excited to have it in the tournament this week.
That's right. Maybe if I'm good enough. Are you going to be in the tournament?
I will not be in the tournament.
'Cause last time we saw-
after my demonstration here, they're going to say that Reggie should not be in a tournament.
2 years ago, you were in the World Championship, though, right?
Yeah, and I was humbled.
There's already arms spawned. Awesome.
I do not play
I mean,
Smash
Spring
Brothers
Girl.
particularly
Is she
well,
called Spring Girl?
and they threw
No.
me off by giving me a different
Squid
controller
Girl?
than
Oh, no,
what I
wait,
was
that was a different game.
But this year, you've got.
How's
the
it
Does anybody
called?
real
Joy-Con.
arms porn?
Joy-Con. Are you ready to go?
Let's do it.
There was Spring
Excessive
Man.
fisting.
We'll give you
Internet, are you ready?
Do you want to tell me there's only fist porn with arms?
What else is there? His feet?
Yeah,
Foot
how's
gel?
she called? Spring Girl? No, Spring.
Just like you bring your own gloves.
Oh,
brought my own Joy-Con.
I want to see.
We would
I
have
can't
been
read.
happy to
Wait, what is it
provide you
saying?
Your own Joy-Con, you would have been set.
Nitro Girl? No.
Because I'm obviously
Ribbon
decked
Girl?
out in all
Ribbon
black.
Girl. That's her.
So,
Yeah. She's
I've
fucking
already
hot.
picked Ninjara.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
What should I do? Let's see.
You're not gonna
No,
go to Twin
boy.
Towers, who's been getting all the
Let me
buzz
guess,
and
they're
all
not
the love
showing the
on
camera feed of them playing?
Yeah, I'll
Ah,
spice it up a
she
little
looks
bit, right?
cool.
So now we're
Who,
gonna
Twin
do
Tower?
stadiums.
Yes. I mean, yes. I mean, the right one.
Open. Let's do this.
Okay.
And
Her arms
so you
are
have
her
what?
hair.
Am I
That's
gonna
weird.
have to
That's
give you any
cool.
tips or anything?
I mean,
see.
I
Probably
don't
not.
bitch the style. I mean,
Take
it's,
it
I
easy
mean,
on it.
it's
We
fucking
play this,
Wii
straight up.
boxing.
Okay.
So it's best 2 out of 3,
Uh-huh.
and whenever you're ready to go. Yep. So this is legit.
Motion
legal
controls.
control.
Wait, is it not running in 60? Wait, is this running on 30 frames or am I so tired right now? I mean, you guys, if you watch the stream here right now, you only see 30 anyway. But Trigger, is this running on 60?
You're not doing
I'm
standing
watching your
still.
stream for some
It's
reason.
not waggle. It's not waggle control. You got to throw legitimate punches. You have
It
to,
doesn't look
there
60
you
to
go.
me, but I'm extremely tired.
Nice.
Now I'm powered up. Yep.
Now you're powered up.
I don't know.
I mean, this is cute. You know, don't get me wrong.
Trash talking to see that you're
And I'm pretty sure it's fun.
Why is
But
he
it's-
punching with both arms every time?
Why is Chef Keely dodging with his... Do you see how Reggie, how bored he stands there?
Mm-hmm.
Like, at least Mr. Keely is like putting a little bit of enthusiasm into it.
Fuck is this?
No, I mean, look at it. Oh boy, this is Wii boxing.
He won too.
You get
With the equivalent of butt mashing.
I was just trying to make it interesting.
Exactly. Got to go 3 rounds. More time on the show.
More
right?
time
two,
on the
two
show.
rounds. You'd like to get an
Exactly.
extra 3 minutes now.
Exactly.
Now the real battle begins, Internet.
So we're gonna jump right into a rematch. How do you feel? You feel comfortable?
I feel good.
You feel you
ready to rock and roll?
You're ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, I got to get into it, Reggie.
Good.
I want to see those punches.
You know, just like with other games, you know, you gotta.
Is Reggie trying to trash talk?
Small little movements are best. You know, I find if I keep my.
No, no, he
guard up,
lost,
actually
so.
we'll do better.
It just looks so...
That was your first mistake.
Shouldn't they show it off with people that know how to
That was your
play?
second mistake.
Oh, but I got.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, I dig it. It's cool, but... I don't know.
What the fuck is
Oh
wrong with
my
him?
God.
He's not even moving.
Like, Mr. Keely is proving right now that you don't need skill for this game.
The Internet's laughing at us now.
Don't worry, the internet is not laughing on you, the internet is laughing on the game, probably.
Experience here.
I mean, even if you have people that know what they do play, I think this is not a fun game to watch, Trigger. I really doubt that this is a fun game to watch.
Oh yeah, right here. Bye, Reggie.
I really, really doubt that.
You're gonna humble me in my own game. It's gonna be another number of years before I come back.
You got to redeem yourself. There you go.
3 jabs in a row.
Oh my God. Battle is on, Reggie.
I'm a split screen.
All comes down.
I mean, I don't have anyone to play stuff in split screen, but I'm a split screen.
The final match, the final battle. Jeff and Reggie.
You ready?
I want to live in an alternate reality where Nintendo dropped consoles and became a PC developer. Well, they don't really need to drop consoles, but release their stuff on PC too. I would like that. But then you would have people saying again, wait, they don't have any exclusives anymore. Why would I buy a Nintendo console? But I would love to see Nintendo games on PC. Because that means I don't need consoles anymore. But hey, we get Nintendo games on PC. Apparently, Zelda Breath of the Wild is soon fully playable on that fucking Wii U emulator. Nah, Nintendo is never gonna make stuff for PC. But it would be awesome. I mean, I want to have a world where we don't have friends anymore. Play everything on the device that you want to play it. But it's not gonna happen, obviously.
Oh my God, Reggie.
That's all it was.
Where's that nefarious?
Is it bad if I say I had no idea at all times who was who?
To make sure that I could actually win.
Took me down, Reggie. Reggie Fils-Aimé, winning. Congratulations, Reggie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that was fun with ARMS. We will play that again, hopefully
It's,
soon.
Doesn't look
it's a
like-
great game. It's
It
a lot
is.
of fun, and it's just one of many. Splatoon 2 coming,
Yes.
Pokken Tournament Deluxe, all of the other announcements that we have. Lots of tricks.
Metroid Prime 4, Metroid Prime 4.
Tuesday.
More. We'll get Mario at the booth, I hope. Play.
We'd love to have Mario come at the booth.
Okay. Get to play Mario Odyssey.
Absolutely.
All right.
Oh, he said you can play Mario Odyssey.
We'll have to do another battle soon.
So maybe we're gonna get a lot of Mario Odyssey gameplay on the treehouse.
Always great seeing you. Thanks so much.
They're gonna spoil all the good things.
Back to home base now. Take my jacket off after that battle. Was getting into it. Hey, I'm Jeff. How are you?
No.
Zach's good to see you. We're going to talk
No?
about Minecraft now, right?
Yes.
All right, so let's.
I'm here for.
Minecraft?
Joining us, for, Minecraft
You're breaking a
director.
sweat.
Oh no, it's the dude from Minecraft. Yes, I remember.
So let's talk about Minecraft.
Ugh.
Obviously, 4K announcement today.
Yeah, Minecraft in 4K. Like everyone that is happy about Minecraft in 4K did not understand what Minecraft is.
That the console
Like
version, the Xbox One
seriously.
version, and the Switch version will now be able to play it. All the mobile versions, the
Like
VR
everyone that
versions,
is seriously jerking off at Minecraft in 4K has no idea what Minecraft is supposed to be.
I'm gonna try swapping the cable on my headphones and see if that helps.
Okay.
Like our goal is that our entire community can play with our entire community, and your levels go with you, and your character and your profile, your skins, like all that stuff, right? And we're slowly going through it, but it's exciting to see like Switch like joining the family, and like look at Reggie as the like I'm a big fan of the Switch, and like getting that to play together with all my
Minecraft
devices.
on Switch, so all part of the family with Reggie now.
Yeah.
Now, you guys talked about obviously, Minecraft, 4K, Xbox One X. Such an interesting platform, as you said. It's across so many devices now. It's cool to unify it. But from a game update perspective, tell us. I mean, where does the content of Minecraft go, or how far ahead do you guys think about where Minecraft's going to go?
How far ahead?
Yeah.
Not very far.
Really? There's so
well,
much
we're
going
very
on?
community driven. Like so, we're looking maybe like 2 updates ahead. Like that's generally what we do. But we've been working on the upgrade, like the super duper graphics pack for quite some time. Like I think back in sometime last year when we started talking about Scorpio, like we just got really inspired to see like what would it.
Why did I decide to watch fucking Bethesda live?
That's how the discussion started.
Why am I
So,
still
well, like, we
here?
do all these cool things we always wanted to
Why
do.
the fuck are you guys still here?
Like for us, it's always about like what can we.
Ah
do,
wait,
like,
because we
what
love
can
this
make, and
industry.
There's a lot of the
I think that's the
rendering
reason.
techniques and like much further view distances, for example, that we know that people are going to use for all their creations and servers and whatever. So.
Yeah, well, it's amazing to see what you guys have been able to build with the franchise across all these different platforms. I wanted to ask you a bit about Minecraft, and you guys in the past have talked about HoloLens in a big way. We didn't hear much about HoloLens.
HoloLens, yeah, what the fuck is HoloLens?
What can we expect from HoloLens in Minecraft? Is that something that still your team is thinking a lot about?
That's something. HoloLens was not there too.
Like my part of the team in particular, I spent a ton of time.
Hey,
on
I would
VR
look
and
forward to an
HoloLens.
Evil Within
But
sequel.
VR was the sort of the scale platform. Like we try to get Minecraft to as many.
I mean, I said it today already. Evil Within was okay. I didn't like the last part. Like when you started to actually drive around outside on a truck or something like that, you know, there it became really bad in my opinion. But everything before was awesome. And if like 10% of a game is bad and the other 90% is entertainment, then that doesn't mean that the game is bad.
And like the goal is like anything else we do, it integrates into the to the real game. So by the time we go out with HoloLens, it'll seamlessly.
I'm gonna say it again. All the people who are butthurt about Evil Within
If you've done with VR and things.
would be butthurt about Resident Evil 4 today if they would replay Resident Evil 4.
Really, I mean, it's one of the few franchises I think that you said like.
Let's be
Fuck
honest.
Resident Evil 4.
I mean, can we have a Resident Evil discussion? Like,
Okay.
I mean Resident Evil 4. I think Resident Evil 4 is awesome for what it achieved, you know. But you know how people are saying Resident Evil 6 and 5 are bullshit, but then they say Resident Evil 4 is awesome. That has the last part with the prison island. That is pretty much like 4 and like 5 and 6. You know what I mean? I think, like, you know, most people are actually forgetting the last part of the game, the prison island thing. They're forgetting it. That's not existing for them. Where you have these dudes shooting with weapons at you, with rocket launchers. Like,
I mean, if that's what they care about, it goes downhill before that.
Stockholm and the team up in Washington.
Like at the castle.
All of us are working on
you mean where they shoot with burning crossbow arrows at you?
And catapults and shit.
Yes.
Like,
I wonder how many people actually played through Resident Evil 4. Because apparently a lot of people stopped at the Krauser fight.
PC for sure, yeah. But it'll also work on mobile.
And I think the Krauser
We're
fight was
working
pretty
on
good.
sort of the graphical
It was a
updates for
puzzle
mobile
thing.
and how they would look.
Yeah.
But again, it's a.
But yeah, Resident
Minecraft
Evil
is such
4.
a big game that we do everything in
You're not a big fan of it?
No.
In back in the day too, or now in
maybe.
perspective, however you call it.
I don't know. I can't separate
Okay.
what it did to the series from the game itself. I'm a little child, so I can't handle it.
But
And I
so
imagine
you blame for what happened with Resident Evil, I guess. I mean, it sounds a little bit harsh right now, but you know what I mean.
Kind of.
Okay. I mean, yeah. So you would have liked it to continue until now, like the old ones, or
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Close to done yet. Like we added servers.
I definitely don't like what happened with 5, 6. So
Of what players do in Minecraft, but they've never been a big
whatever would have
console.
prevented that from happening. But now we have 7. 7 was pretty good. So
But we are working with like the biggest server provider.
don't worry, with the 3 DLC we get, not a hero, it will be back to 5 and 6 probably.
I don't plan on playing it.
Entities that they make their own mini games, their own rules, their own everything. The only thing is
Resident Evil used to have puzzles, but let's be honest, these puzzles are like for 2-year-olds. But still you get people stuck at these puzzles. But yeah. I mean, I like the old ones. I love them. But I don't, like, I said it like 10 million times already. I liked 6 a lot, because it was stupid.
I know what RE4 could have been if it didn't turn into RE4. Devil May Cry.
I mean, yes, of course.
I think the console players always like the number one requested feature was adding servers. Like everybody wants servers.
Something RE4 did do that's kind of cool that most people don't know that it did was adjust difficulty depending on how well you're doing. So if you're doing really well, you get like a lot of ammo. It'll start to drop less ammo.
Yep.
No, not even close.
18 platforms.
That's pretty neat.
No, I'm not counting in my head, but I'm counting in my head. Like it's about 100. I would guess, like something like that.
Amazing effort.
And yeah, like we're busy.
No, it's
I
cool.
think it's really fun. Like whatever you do, people notice. Like there's not a single tiny.
I need to replay 4.
That doesn't go
Started like half a year ago already, I think.
Somebody did a complete like retexture for PC.
Wait, what? Why? I mean, that's cool, but
Like, no, they went to the places where they got the original textures and like retook the photos and like fixed everything.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Kind of crazy.
Well, they live in Spain,
Yeah.
so.
But it's still that's really crazy.
And like they updated the geometry in game, so it's more detailed, things like that. Pretty good. It's not done yet.
Wait, is that for the original PC version or the Steam version?
Demo is doing. Kyle, what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Just remember, the original PC version was kind of a mess.
George, how's it coming? Is it finished? Is it all done? We're
That's
1
true.
hour later.
With like,
I'm assuming it's for the new one.
we have keyboard control and anti is firing.
So
Oh boy, what the fuck is this?
Swinging from
Wait, is that Crackdown?
Yes.
Wait, is that HoloLens?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. You were working frantically for 1 hour. There's more than just Spider-Man, right?
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I got your cave.
You got my cave. Yeah.
got
So
your
this is the
cave.
thing. I wanna put the headset on. Would that be fine? Can I explore your world?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. I want to see the cave.
What is this?
And so, one thing I'm curious about, George, is like, do you upload these online for like people to like hop in?
Wait, but why do you need VR headset? I mean, wait. I don't get this. Is this HoloLens bundled with VR? Wait, what is going on?
I'll have this one uploaded later on, but
What happens if the dude lets that camera fall? He probably has to pay until the rest of his life, does he?
Oh, I found your cave.
you did.
Yes. Oh my God, we're going in. Oh, can you see this?
No.
That is too cool. Oh my God, we're going inside the cave.
You might need to.
The dude that has the headset on right
I'm
now is
sorry,
that
yeah,
fucking
I realize
YouTube dude,
this
isn't
is
it?
high-tech stuff.
Yeah, this is high-tech stuff, man.
No one has ever done this before at E3.
Okay.
Oh, I see
So
the
I wanna do a
cave.
wide shot so everyone can truly appreciate the mural you made for E3. Dang, and did you show the Death Star before?
No, you could zoom up there.
Yeah, look at this thing.
That Death Star shooting down. Right
Oh, it's like, oh my God. And you can see like a laser going.
I mean, it's cute, I guess. How much do I have to pay to get this? $2,000?
Oh my God.
Yeah. There's a lot going on in there. So
Probably.
if people want to look at
Too
it
much.
for themselves. They could go on to you could actually.
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting the arrival of Bethesda that's coming to us in 1 hour and 37 minutes. Do we have these two dudes again? The dude and the chick, Marion Webster, no, how is she called? Doing the pre-show again? And the dude from... No, how was she called? Morgan Webb. No, I don't know.
Make straight brush strokes with certain tools. They have guides so that your brushes adhere to like a solid square.
That to me, that was fascinating. That was really good. That was the funnest I've had all day, to be honest with you. That is so cool.
Did he just say that was the funnest he had all day? Well, he's not getting invited anymore.
And we're taking it right back to Jeff.
There he put a nail on his own coffin.
All right, thanks very much, Kyle. Very cool to have George in there doing Tilt Brush VR. We appreciate him stopping by. And now here with an inside look at State of Decay 2.
Oh no, State of Decay 2.
State of Decay came.
Oh
So excited
boy.
about it. A number of years, people have been waiting to hear what you guys are doing with State of Decay 2. We got a little tease of it. I think.
Here you go. Here's your HD project.
As the official announcement of it.
It's pretty good.
It was that officially that it was under development. Yeah.
Exactly. And now a year later, you were at the press conference with a lot more content on the game.
I probably not captured it correctly now, but hey.
Everyone loved the first game, but for the second one, where are you taking the franchise this time?
Yeah, well, you know the.
Damn!
Was, at that time,
Holy crap!
Title.
That is crazy. Alone the wood textures, the plank textures.
Well, we took a lot of design chances with that game and took some risks.
I mean, that is kind of crazy. Isn't it wonderful if you can mod PC games? Isn't it wonderful that we have an anti-tamper mechanism now that doesn't let you mod PC games anymore? I mean, the good thing is that anti-tamper mechanism is getting destroyed, so...
Pre-set notions about what it is that it should be. And so, fundamentally, it's a bigger, badder, bolder State of Decay 2, much deeper character.
That is crazy, holy crap.
Much deeper base building systems. The simulation is a lot more sophisticated. The world is quite a bit
holy fuck.
And most importantly, I think we're bringing the #1 fan-requested feature, which is co-op multiplayer.
I like that they went to the effort to get original textures wherever they could.
That is fucking crazy, yeah.
It's getting there.
They fixed a lot of like bugs where they had inverted geometry and stuff that wouldn't render when it was supposed to.
Okay, UE4. So you've been building it on UE4. In terms of the co-op MP, tell us about what that experience is. How many players?
So it's you and
I think they're saving characters for last.
And
it's not quite done yet.
Everybody was asking.
Damn! That's crazy. Like that emblem thingy.
Fundamentally, what we decided was we needed to be true to the nature of the game. State of Decay is a game about your community. It's about survivors coming together and being smart about.
Well, isn't it wonderful that publishers try to prevent people from doing stuff like that?
Well, if people do it for free, they can't release it as a HD update 5 years later.
Yep.
So the idea behind it is
that looked pretty cool.
We wanted it to be very easy dropout. We wanted players working together to solve problems together.
Yeah.
And so, at its core, you can invite your friends into your game. You can go play with them in their game. The game rewards you for working together to accomplish goals. And
looks like the new Middle-earth game. Yeah, speaking of the Middle-earth game, what was wrong with that game? There was something, like, I think that was really for me, like, I don't want to fucking flame it, don't get me wrong. But that was the best thing that I was able to put it in words. It looked like a goddamn PlayStation 2 game upscaled with the PlayStation 2 emulator to 4K. I don't know, it was so weird.
About halfway through 2014 after the release of the final
This has been
DLC.
quite the effort.
Maybe it was something with the lighting. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Microsoft's been a fantastic publisher, very supportive of the game, and have kind of helped us really invest and grow. But we still have a ways to go here. What you're seeing is a look at some very early gameplay.
What did you tease a date? You tease 18 in the press conference?
Spring 2018.
It looked like the characters were on a green screen. Yeah, you're right. On a bad green screen, like, yeah, it was.
And tell us a bit about Xbox.
It was a mess. And again, I'm like, I'm not a graphic core. There was just something wrong. like this looks better. Like it's hard for me to explain it. This what we see here right now looks more natural and better for me than Middle Earth looked. I mean, here obviously the fucking animations are like PlayStation 2 level here, you know, but this looks more natural. I can't explain it. I really can't explain it.
Obviously, there's the 4K element right off the bat, and then the HDR compatibility as well. We can really make this world come to life.
And tell us about some of the combat that we saw teased there in terms of how that's going to step up for 2.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah, guys, 1 hour and 31 minutes to Bethesda. We're probably gonna get in half an hour pre-show with Morgan Webb, whoever she was calling in. Do you remember on the last pre-show where they were interviewing or were talking, and there was like that one dude in the audience that found it really funny to be in front of a camera? I wanted to fucking piss on him.
Nope.
How dare you, Trigger? We shared the time together. Wait, did you watch Bethesda live?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Did we watch everything together last year? Are you here
Most of it,
tomorrow?
I think. Yeah.
Awesome. Then we're gonna do this again.
Hooray.
If you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't force you to watch the PC gaming show with me.
I'll probably be here for that. It seems like this new cord fixed it. Maybe.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any programs. There are problems now.
I need to buy another backup cord.
But I will say that the fan favorites from the original will be returning with a few new.
Cup of coffee? Nah, don't worry.
I'm sure.
I can't sleep in when I'm sitting on a sofa. Well, maybe if I'm like 60 hours awake, probably. I think even then I couldn't sleep in. Especially if I know that there are people fapping all over my goddamn unshaved face right now.
The depth of the simulation. And for example, you know, we had a couple hundred character traits in the first one. We have well over 1,000 in the sequel. And
By the way, I want to make one thing clear. If I would not be out of a job right now, I would not do that. I want to make that clear. That's the reason I'm going all in right now. With everything, even Treehouse for the next fucking 700 hours. I mean, let's be honest, maybe watching Treehouse at Nintendo will be a bliss this year, because they have so much. Well, we're gonna see 80% of Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon.
a little bit scary, but always fun.
No, it's cool. It's nice to see the small.
Well, at least we won't have Zelda to worry about. So.
Maybe the Zelda DLC? Sneak
No,
peek.
So
no.
much more coming up.
Please
now
no.
it's time to dive into one of this year's most highly anticipated games. Announces it is coming out in November, on November 7th, with the launch of Xbox One. It is Crackdown 3.
No, not Crackdown 3.
I like
What?
Sumo Digital, but this looks terrible.
We saw Terry Crews
Why is Sumo Digital doing it?
Great is it seeing him in the suit?
No.
Yes.
Didn't Microsoft do it in-house the first two, or I'm not sure anymore.
Sumo Digital, so Sumo is making the game?
I mean, yeah, Sumo Digital are cool if they make.
Experience. Dave Jones is still involved in the franchise.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform.
Exactly.
We've always talked about Crackdown having kind of multiple.
Oh,
ways to
virtual
play. So
tennis.
we have our campaign
Or
experience,
Snake
playable
Pass.
offline,
Okay.
and
Or
online
Sega
multiplayer
Superstar
co-op.
Tennis.
And then we have our
I don't know what else they made.
That has the
You win.
cloud compute that gives you the 100% destructible environments.
Okay.
Snake Pass,
It's
still need to
very
play
much
it.
part of Crackdown 3.
Yeah.
We wanted to use this.
Why am I playing games?
Correct. Okay. Correct. And we'll be talking more
I mean, what was that sequence? I'm sorry, that sequence was like one of the worst things that I've seen.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
it's still very much
Like, you know, people are calling the fucking chicken nugget guy, the black chicken nugget guy meme thing, you know, where he dances around, as racist, but this is not racist?
How is this racist?
Because he's a fucking idiot trying to be cool in front of a goddamn camera.
Is that
And
a black stereotype?
I mean, look at this, it's fucking terrible. I want to throw him down the goddamn roof. Am I
I
not
like
racist
Terry
for saying
Crews,
I want to kill a fucking black guy? Yes, probably.
But I like Terry Crews.
Yeah, but it's fucking stupid.
there to help the people.
And you're there to
I'm
dismantle
sorry.
Terra Nova, which is the criminal empire that owns New
I'm
Providence,
sorry.
New City, which is twice as large.
You can like him. I don't dislike you now because of
but yeah,
that. You know, Trigger, I have no problem with you liking stuff that I don't like. I'm not hating you because of that.
Correct.
So tell us a bit about how you're taking advantage of the 6 teraflops.
By the way, the characters look terrible, don't they?
Look
this
at that
looks-
true 4K.
This looks like a goddamn...
Mm-hmm.
How was that one game called? All Points Bullet In? That free-to-play...
We're also doing spatial audio, supporting
That looks like a goddamn free-to-play game.
systems
It does. It looks pretty bad.
explosion and the kind of chaotic bombast of this game. It sounds amazing.
Did you see the face of the police dude?
It'll be 30 frames.
It's 30 frames and it looks
Wait,
like this.
did he just... He said 30 frames, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my... Why is this
So
30
for me,
frames?
The thing that I loved about the original and I think is
Are you
fundamental
fucking kidding
was
me?
your choice. How you level, which is through your
But it's
skill
4K.
tree, and that gives you that crazy
Yeah, awesome.
where you collect orbs, within a couple hours.
Look
you
at
start
these
building
faces!
buildings, you start the game by throwing rocks and with a
It
couple
looks
hours
like
you build
Saints
a
Row 3.
showed there.
This game was like
So
2011.
the same kind of choice goes to how you attack the criminal hierarchy, the criminal empire we call Terra Nova.
Why are people hyped about
Entire cities
this?
available to you from the beginning. If you
Where
want to
did
invite
Crackdown ever get hyped from? Yeah,
it
Ability
had the
Ops.
Halo beta when you played Crackdown.
Ah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Halo 3 multiplayer beta.
Yep.
That's why people bought Crackdown. Yes, that was it. You're right.
And the way you attack
Mm-hmm.
that empire gives you a
Completely
completely
forgot
different
that.
experience because of where you fight those characters, because of where they retaliate, and all of that adds up.
And then everybody bought it to play that, and Microsoft got confused and think how people liked it.
Yeah, I would really like to see statistics how many people only bought it because of the beta access. 80%, 90%.
Just look for the achievement to see how many people played it. More than 5 minutes.
So now you run faster, you jump faster, also unlocks new abilities along.
But it's nice that the ability ops are back. Oh boy.
And they do things that we didn't anticipate, and that becomes a big part of combat. So you'll be jumping through the air and airburst.
But hey, making terrible games is a way of earning money to make good games then, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So if this is helping Sumo Digital in a way to make something good again, I'm happy. Here, Ability Op. Just collected it. 1 out of 10,000.
Multiplayer, or is it co-op or multiplayer in that?
4-player co-op.
Okay.
And so when you think about, like for me, the interesting thing about co-op in a game like this, because this
Why does it look so bad?
living criminal empire and it reacts to how you mess with it.
It has to run on mobile devices.
So you could be in a completely different part of
You
the
can
city,
play it on your
angering a completely
Android
different
phone.
boss, and I could be on the other side, and then we can drag them together. We can otherwise.
Platinum knows all about that. Doing 5 shit games and then 1 good game. Yeah, I mean,
Okay. So and you Terry's character.
if this is how you keep your company afloat, you know, that's cool.
So Terry's a big
I mean,
part
part
of
of
it.
it is all the buildings have like perfect 90-degree angles on them. That just doesn't happen in real life.
I mean, you know why this game is looking like this. I mean, they don't have the cloud anymore. I mean, this was the game where they said we're gonna offload a lot to the cloud. Like they were practically like if you was it the first Xbox One reveal? It was the Xbox One reveal, wasn't it? Not a reveal, but they only talked about the TV, the E3 conference, where they said, yeah, by the way, this is Crackdown 3, and Crackdown 3 is only possible because of the cloud. I think that was the whole pitch for this thing.
Stuff, and said the destructible environments and whatnot. Is that something that'll come
And
out
this
in
is
2017
now
as well?
what Crackdown 3 is.
By Crackdown 3, you get sort of those 3, or the campaign plus co-op plus competitive multiplayer all coming out.
Like you know, like even if you give this a shit, it looks like a generic piece of shit.
Is that something we advertise now? Our multiplayer comes out with our single player at the same time.
I mean, yes. Look at Street Fighter.
You get the whole game. Wow. Amazing.
So what's going to be playable at the booth? Will people get to play it, or?
Yes, hands-on.
What the fuck is this?
We'll have a demonstration behind closed doors as
You can
well.
like rent
What's at the booth is a
high
skills
power
and
computing.
kills challenge.
So you'll have 10 minutes.
Can I click on this
after the
without getting
leveling,
banned? This looks like a porn
players
site.
to earn as many orbs, create as much chaos as they can, and whoever can score the highest.
The ultimate gaming PC on any device.
Thanks very much. I appreciate it.
Oh
We're gonna
god,
head
is
on
it
back
stream?
now.
I mean, it's
So
streaming,
we'll
isn't
go
it?
to another Xbox game to
Pretty
join
much.
us with the
Wait,
latest from Rare Studios
I rent a
design
PC.
director, Mike
What?
Kaplan.
What is
Mike, how you
this?
doing?
Hey Jeff.
Where's the pirate band?
Where are they?
Wait, what can I do with that?
Incredible.
Should be back.
It's like playing on the cloud.
I know you should have had an official song. So, Sea of Thieves, you guys got a very extensive demo.
Huh?
In the.
But
press
what are
conference,
Sky credits?
Big reveal last year. People were really excited to sort of see the gameplay. You did a great video talking about the community. I think a lot
I'm
of
not
people
understanding this. So I'm getting this, and then I can steer a remote controlled PC, log in there with my Steam account, and play these games then in Ultra HD on my iPhone. Isn't it a little bit dangerous to log in on some third-party server with my Steam account?
No, they're partnered with Microsoft and Samsung. It's totally safe.
Okay. I see it.
That's why you use two-factor authentication.
Uh-huh.
Then it's safe.
What are Sky credits? Sky credits are a virtual currency that can be purchased or earned by watching ads. Redeem Sky credits for access.
We're actively developing the game.
I'm not, yeah.
We've already got players playing all this great content that you see here. We've got an insider program.
So okay, there I see it.
With their community. So
Pro runs all games.
you can come and have the chance to play a Sea of Thieves.
Wait, what? Hardware up to 4 GB of GPU VRAM? That's terrible! My GPU has 6 GB! What is this for shit PC that I have to?
See what part
Relax, it's not for you. It's for people with low-end rigs.
But it's crap! So I can rent this for 100 Sky credits an hour. And with the monthly plan, I'm getting 2,400 Sky credits per month. That is stupid, Trigger! Who would do this?
I'm not defending it, I'm just telling you what
I
it
mean,
is.
if they would see hardware up to a 3-time Titan 12 GB setup, you know what I mean? I would say, okay. But 4 GB of GPU VRAM? Are you fucking kidding me?
They're on these parallel adventures. And the
This is ridiculous.
when these crews meet in the world. I mean, that's the magic of a game. That's what's so special.
I'm calling it this website. It's not online anymore in 2 years.
I mean, obviously it would be better to just save your money and buy your own.
See kind of all the varied gameplay that we've got in
Rig.
a briefing trailer. But to actually play it for yourself is what makes all the difference. So we really want people to
They have a fucking service where they say, by the way, the best what we have is 4 GB of VRAM. You know that? Can you actually still buy GPUs with 4 GB of VRAM these days? I mean, yes, you can, but you should at least get one with 6. Especially now with the Xbox One having 12 gigs of RAM total, what means the ports are actually getting even more sloppish.
It's 4K footage.
Well,
Okay, so that's
depending.
Cool. So, you know, in terms of that platform, are you going to be able to push in any different directions with the One X?
This is ridiculous.
I mean,
look at this. It's Sky of Thieves. I mean, Sea of Thieves.
But, I mean, a beautiful art style. You can imagine.
Oh, Rare. Used to be good.
Can we play this together, Trigger?
I mean, it's truly incredible.
I'd maybe try it.
All the time is creating this immersive world. This place where
I was wrong about Zelda. I could be wrong about this too.
I told you that Zelda will be amazing.
I know.
I was clearly not lying to myself during that whole conference all the time.
Run great on Xbox One. It's also on Windows 10, so depending on the power of your device that you're using, you're going to have a great experience. We want to make sure that people on lower powered hardware get a great experience as well.
Yeah, no, it's great to see Rare kind of pushing in this dimension.
Yeah, I was not looking actually at a virtual course like it. Yeah, I mean that seems to be a really bad service.
Yeah, even though we've started that journey with our Insider program, it's something that we just continue to see evolving. So,
like, I would understand it if you would have like a Titan setup, you know, or something like that. Like 32 gigs of RAM, SLI Titan, and whatever, you know. But this.
You know what scares me about Rare right now?
There's the
If you go look at the job listings on their website.
you play in such a different way.
You want to apply?
Because the game is so unique.
No, but they're hiring
it's
like
been so important to get this
seemingly important
part of that
positions.
insider program. Because we want to get their feedback, get their insights.
Why is that scary?
And that's what we're doing now. And
Because this should be pretty far into development. You shouldn't be hiring like like engine programmers and shit now.
Do you want to tell me they're all getting fired after this game is out?
Living this pirate fantasy,
I'm just saying, like, who is working on it? Like,
I mean,
why are you hiring engineers and shit now?
Who's working on it? The people that made Avatar items for the last 6 years.
Hasn't it been in
who's working
development
on
for
it.
like 3 or 4 years?
Yeah, we saw it the first time 3 years ago, I think. No,
What?
2 years ago. We're seeing it for the third time now on E3. So 2 years ago. I don't know, I'm sorry, it looks generic. I mean, it looks great, style, but hey, you go on islands, and you loot treasure chests, and you fight spawning enemies. And then they're coming to you and say, by the way, if you're on sea, you can encounter other pirates. Where they pretty much say again, oh, look at this, you're in an open world where there's millions of players, but in reality, you're only getting matched with 16 other people, you know?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You're
Trigger,
probably right.
it's a fucking piece of shit. No.
Pirate life.
You get to live your pirate life.
Yes. Awesome. All right. Well, thanks very much, Mike.
Thank you very much.
I want it to be good.
Now we are going to head over to
Yeah, but what is it gonna be?
hear what people are talking about.
You go
now,
to
and
an
that's what I'm
island,
saying.
dig something out, go to the next island, dig something out.
And sometimes you run into other players and they shoot at you and ruin your day.
So it's Battle Royale, only with pirates.
Anthony asked, what would be your dream E3 job? Well, Anthony,
What be your dream E3 job? My dream E3 job would be to fuck you, bitch. It's late, okay? I'm really tired.
What a terrible question.
Microsoft press conference or something like that. I've got so many ideas. Maybe one of these days we'll see.
What a
calling
question
it.
that's not for her, like, directly.
A lot of questions.
I'm calling it. We're gonna see her at Bang Bros in the next 5 years. God, I'm sorry. I respect women, okay? I have a lot of respect for women. Especially the ones that can cook well.
Wow, dude.
Oh, boy. Triggered.
And let's see, any thoughts on
I
the Xbox
apologize.
And is it a win for Xbox over Sony? I think it's way too early to say that right now. Sony's
Oh boy.
with the Xbox One
Where's
X
the
definitely
blue
very
haired emote?
impressive,
Like,
and
it's
I think
all
it's
angry.
amazing, but Sony always has a lot up their sleeve. I was very impressed
Is Bang Bros still a thing? I don't have any idea, Speedster.
tomorrow.
I don't want to say placked because many people don't know placked. It's like placked dudes with big dicks fucking chicks.
Life is Strange. The prequel, definitely that. Like I said before, there's so many questions that I want answered. I want to know what's going on with Rachel. I want to see what the dynamic between Max and Chloe before the events.
I'm looking forward to Life is Strange. The thing is, I can't say that I'm looking forward to it because I didn't even finish the first season. And I did not finish the first season because I'm not interested. I mean, I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow, but obviously not on stream.
This is kind of blowing my mind here. You're like really digging deep.
I really like Life is Strange. I mean, you have some fucking idiots like Speedster always bitching about it.
Yeah,
Oh no, look at this. There's teenagers getting portrayed here and they behave like fucking idiots. You know, Speedster, look at the goddamn mirror. You behaved like that too, probably. Tomb Raider is dead, dude. I mean, do that.
Hopefully by the end of the year we will get an announcement on that, and hopefully we'll get it soon. So the movie just
It's
wrapped up
fucking
in
Square Enix.
Can't wait for that. So the hype is real. Let's see. Casey Unstable asked, what games are you looking forward to?
They got rid of their Hitman developer.
Yep. Probably make the best Hitman of all time, and they get rid of it.
Of course, some of these are a little unrealistic, but you never know.
By the way, once again, to all the fucking people that say that the episodic format of Hitman was stupid, you have no fucking idea. Like, you're one of the fucking people that bought a Hitman game with 10 missions and you played every mission once. You're not a Hitman fan then. Hitman was always about playing the missions a bunch of times. And yes, to be fair, that episodic format forced you to do this, but in the end it was an awesome idea. And yes, I was one of the fucking criticism dudes too at the beginning with the episodic thing, but it worked out extremely well. Plus all the customization that you were able to do. Hey, you were able to play it with like easy mode, that the game tells you where to go and everything, or you turn everything off like I did. Well, I had like indicators on for commanders or officers or whatever. Because without that, it's getting extreme trial and error. But everything else I had off. Wait, didn't I make a ton of Hitman streams at one point? I think I did.
All right.
Played it for like 25 hours on stream or something like that. 2 maps.
Hours more of YouTube Live
I hope that
today, all the way
question was right. I hope they show RE2 HD something, even if it's just a shitty trailer.
Oh wait, there was RE2 HD? Hell yeah. In first person trigger.
Whatever. I just want news. We haven't heard about it since they announced they were doing it.
Trigger, look at that hair.
Saw her earlier today.
Oh, Trigger.
I don't like it.
Wait, it's Sasha Banks' hair.
No Bernie. Not many people get their own segment on this show, but you deserve it.
I feel honored. Thank
Well,
you.
and you've done lots of voices
I
in
don't like it.
games. We obviously know you from all your amazing work hosting.
I like long black
BlizzCon,
hair.
And then something else cool.
Yeah.
Working on with YouTube.
That's not fair. I like black
We
hair.
talk about this. I
Back
don't know
off,
if people know this, but
motherfucker.
Michelle, you actually conceived of a new show for YouTube Red, you and Jesse Cox.
Yep.
And it's not only something that
Jesse
you actually have
Cox.
made the show.
Oh boy.
So what can you tell us about it? It's inspired
Her
by
clothes are all
esports.
ripped. That's very unprofessional.
it kind of goes by my time.
By the way, I know people are saying again I'm out of touch and shit like that. But I was on YouTube one day, yeah, and I saw that there's a show on YouTube Red that it's called Scare PewDiePie. And it has like 50 billion views, and I'm like...
No, that got cancelled because PewDiePie is a Nazi.
Wait, it did... Wait, because of that? Wait, it got... Wait, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But wait, there are episodes out. I saw one where
Yeah, but
he
no,
got scared.
season 2 got cancelled because he's a Nazi.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I watched like 5 minutes of it, and I was like, huh. Cool.
Even though the thing that they used to say was a Nazi was him talking about how people take things out of context. Then they took it out of context and said he was a Nazi.
Okay. It's not just a show, it's a show.
Don't worry, in 2 years they're gonna make business with him again like that. You always need to let grass grow over that stuff.
Players, we won't be able to play it yet. Hopefully, maybe in the future we will be able to.
I am a Nazi too.
Though, for the show?
We did. So what? Because we wanted to be able to put game sequences.
Yeah, we know,
inside
we know.
the show. And I partnered with Dan Harmon from Starburns. He's been amazing. He totally understood.
I mean, look at these fucking things that I have here on the wall. Oh shit, I need to make the Bethesda one.
From Blizzard, put all of the different assets in it and create our own game.
Okay.
You're gonna draw a dragon on it?
I can't draw. A dragon? You wanted... Wait, a dragon?
Mhm.
Why a dragon? A
I don't know.
Skyrim.
So there's about 60 gameplay sequences or so that we've cut in and I've directed.
I can't think of anything else you could draw like.
The thing is, I can't
iconic
draw.
Bethesda.
My hands are so sweaty, I don't get the fucking editing thing open. God damn it.
Can't open the marker.
Yes, my hands are so sweaty. Let me use my penis. So.
Yeah, here's Sarah and there's Erica and Dan Harmon. This is one of this is behind the scenes. I don't have any live footage.
I don't know what to type.
We are in the middle of editing, but they are writers on Rick and Morty. And they just get it. They just get gaming. Sarah's
No
husband
pressure.
works at
Relax.
Riot,
Plenty of time.
and Erica's husband's
How do you type Bethesda?
this is all of our keys and all of our heads of
Beth
production. It was a really
Esda.
big show, actually. On one of our biggest days, I think we may have had a couple hundred people on set. So.
Can you type it in the chat, Trigger?
Yeah, we had people cosplay.
Somebody else will.
This is Danny and Aaron from the Game Grumps. So
Bethesda.
our show will live on the Game Grumps channel. They are
By the way, I can't really write here because I'm writing kinda on my. In case you you think I'm typing like a 2-year-old, it's because I don't really have. Yeah.
ride, and she's a gender fluid dinosaur.
They just said the word gender fluid dinosaur.
This is our director and our DP. This is Andy Knapp. But these guys killed it.
And are you in the show too?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like the industry insider turned gamer.
Okay.
Turned pro gamer.
So that's good. So you got
Yeah.
to roll in there, and then do the folks like you and Aaron, stuff. You guys do voices for the game sequences too.
We
The
have
characters?
yet to go that far. If
Okay.
we do voices, then I would assume yes. But yeah, that's where we're at right now with it.
What's next,
Yeah, it's a
right?
lot of fun. I mean, it's 6 episodes.
Wow.
This is our entire. I think it even goes more, but our entire cast and crew. It's one of our last days of shooting, but we were so lucky to have such a great team.
That's cool. Well, just to be able to do a show that big, doing
So-
it for YouTube Red, inspired by the world of games, and that's one of the things.
And it's hard to show games, in TV shows. I mean, there's very few I can think of where I thought.
I didn't make a dragon, but
in Swingers,
here.
Yeah,
the
NHL.
hockey,
Yeah.
that kind of.
Exactly.
It's very hard to show.
Yep, no, you're right. And doing it authentically in a way, and the YouTube audience obviously.
I love Beth and Esther.
Yeah.
They are hot. In in brackets, bitches.
Alright. I approve. That's pretty good.
More cameos too that I can't tell you, but we've got a
So-
really cool.
Well, we got and
cool
can you,
list.
Can you tell us when this is coming out, or what we can expect?
It's I can say later this year, but that's.
But it's
yeah,
me
that's
obviously being sexist again.
All right. Well, that's good. But you're doing lots of other things. Tell us what else. What else are you working on? Where else can we find?
The
you?
wall is getting.
For E3,
Is
on
getting.
Tuesday I'll be moderating the God of War
Yeah,
panel.
plastered
That's
with
right.
shit.
You're kicking off the E3
You're building a
Coliseum,
wall?
which I'm also producing.
Yes, like Trump.
Yeah, that's the opening session, an hour.
Make
with
E3
Corey
great
Barlow
again.
and the team all talking about
I'm really excited about
By the
it.
way, isn't Trump just continuing what Clinton started? Didn't he
What's
hear
that?
the idea of a wall already?
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's obviously going really back to a time where people don't remember anymore, you know, where Clinton fucked Monica.
I was like 5 years old. I don't know.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Congrats on
Can I
this
put it
show.
here?
Have you there.
It was one of the first games I ever played with my boyfriend, or my now fiance, but it was one of the very first ones.
Oh, such an amazing game, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, and Corey, having worked on God of War 2, it's great to have him back.
It's kind of funny to think that God of War 2 was a date night for us, you know.
Hey, that was a.
It's really hard to read, obviously.
I loved it.
And it was just so
But,
intense and visceral.
Yeah.
Got you ready. So, all right, well, we'll see you Tuesday.
Yeah.
For
So,
the God of War
oops.
panel, and we'll look forward to the unnamed
What am I doing?
Michelle Morrow project.
Sounds good.
All right,
Yeah.
thanks very much,
Thank you,
Michelle.
Jeff.
For
we've got a
everyone,
lot of
one
great
more
stuff
time.
Coming up, we want to give you a bit of preview
I
of
love
what's
Beth
coming
and
up
Esther.
in the
They are
next
hot.
hours here on
Bitches.
YouTube Live at E3. We're excited that Justine will be joining us.
So.
And she'll be on the YouTube Creators Panel, talking about all things E3. Then my good buddy Michael Pachter, the Pack Attack.
Oh no, Michael
The
Pachter.
big news of the day, including Xbox's news. Michael Pachter always has an opinion on the price and the features, etc., etc. So
Clinton clearly said he had no sexual relations with that woman. I mean, he's right. She had a sexual relation with him. He practically got raped.
We've got a live demo of the remaster of Crash Bandicoot.
Live demo of Crash Bandicoot remaster in 30 frames and 1040p on PS4 Pro.
Look at that, which we're very excited about.
Where?
This week on YouTube.
On YouTube Live thing.
For the E3 Coliseum, where the original team behind Crash Bandicoot will
Are you sleeping?
reunite for the first time to talk about the making
No.
of that game. And then we still got
Are you
more.
not
We've got
interested?
a bunch of
Trigger, what is
Minecraft
wrong with
players
you?
coming by to tell us
I think I'm on the
about
wrong
their
channel.
thoughts on today's news.
I am?
And then we've also got Bethesda's
Me.
press conference, Bethesda Land, that will be happening
Wait.
live tonight at 9 p.m.
The
Pacific,
console, the
midnight
press
Eastern.
conference for
Stay
Bethesda
up
is called
because we know
Bethesda
they're gonna
Land.
do game announcements from Bethesda.
I think
Yeah.
that
And
I
we are
think Jeff
excited to
Keighley's
share those
YouTube
with
crew
you
only
live,
called it like that.
right here on YouTube in 4K. And then of course we've got all day tomorrow as
Is
well.
this Crash right now?
PlayStation press conference.
I don't know.
But right now we're going to
No.
talk about everything
Can't
indie
be.
at Xbox.
Indie
Joining
devs
me
at
is
Xbox.
Oh, that's. But yeah, we
Chris,
see.
great to see you.
Yeah, how's it going?
How's everything?
Is Uri ID at Xbox? No, they're not.
Yeah, we showed more
Cuphead?
indie games on stage
No.
today than we ever have before. It was like more than 25. It was.
Cuphead should be.
It was.
I know. Phil said like 43 games. I was like, that's going to be a lot.
Yeah, it
of-
was 42 games, 22 with console exclusivity from
42.
all over the world. It was. I mean, it was just a game-filled briefing. It was awesome.
Yeah, no, it's so much stuff, and you had a lot of great announcements in there, and I'm sure we're going to get into some of these games. I think actually some of the developers are coming.
Wait, apparently there's still 42 people here.
Great to see what you've done with ID at Xbox. First thing that stuck
What the
out to me was
fuck?
Cuphead.
Yep.
A game that I've been
Who is
very
here?
excited about. I remember
Yeah, actually look at the
years ago
chat
I
list
brought
if it
Kanye
loads.
West for E3. He was all
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Do I know
Oh,
these
yeah. And
people?
it's like that's the game, and it's like that was 2 years ago.
I don't know any of them,
Finally
Trigger.
announced
Should I
the date.
ban them?
I know.
September 29th. I can finally.
I'm
No.
starting with the
It's been a great
Speedster dude.
unanswered question. When's Cuphead
No, I was
coming
talking
out?
to the guys
Cuphead.
last week up there, and like how we can't make it to E3 because we're so busy like
Yeah.
finishing up the game.
Yeah.
But it looks so great.
And they also showed off just some awesome new platforming gameplay, which I think.
Oh yes, the awesome new platforming gameplay that they only added and delayed the game 2 years because people were.
We don't talk about that.
Like, is it going to be playable at E3 at all?
It's not. No, they're just working on the game, and we talked.
Wait,
about
it's not playable on E3.
No.
That's kind of crazy.
Really? Not even one boss? Like, come on.
Which is great. And
Trigger people don't care about bosses.
Get it the 29th.
I do.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
but
excited about that one. Let's talk about some of the other
you know,
games that you guys had in the
having only bosses is terrible.
Only tell you about the ones I was interested in, but another one that looks
I
incredible.
mean, look at the fucking Shadow of the Colossus. What a fucking piece of shit game.
That looks incredible. I know the developers are going to be coming by a little
I mean, if there's more Cuphead to be had because we get levels too.
Yeah, but
It's
the
not
question
bad.
is, I don't know if it's good. You know, why is it just? Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm not doubting.
I just think like,
How does
Ah,
this
wait!
have a Dark Souls vibe?
This is the game that I found was interesting, and I think the people in the chat were like, "Oh, that looks so." I liked it. The problem is it seems to be co-op, so.
what they've done with the art style and just the animation. There's this one shot, I think it's going to come up in a minute, where you see just this monster over like a poor adventurer, and it's just like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
It's just amazing. Like
incredible.
What's with the faces? The guy only has a mustache.
Saw all the games. Sometimes it'll be like, launch exclusive, console exclusive. You guys work with developers, ID at Xbox. Like, if I'm a developer and I
Yes, I can make it louder.
Xbox, how does that
I mean, I didn't have it loud enough because, you know.
I'm sure it varies, but it's like, is it 3 or 6 months, or how does it approach? Like when you say console, launch exclusive.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
always wonder, like, they may come to other platforms after a window, or how
yeah,
do
I
you
mean, I
think
think
about
the thing to us, obviously as a player, if the games come into Xbox exclusively, I'm excited. But the thing to us, in in every game is
Is
a
he
different situation.
saying right now
But
that they
it's-
don't
it's
have
important
exclusives?
that, like, we don't try and keep things away from platforms. Right? Like, if something may come to Xbox first, and we're proud of that.
We can't stop people from releasing it wherever they want. So.
Yes, you could if you give them a bunch of money,
And I
but
think
you
Xbox
obviously don't want
players
it.
appreciate when a game is on Xbox first, but we're not trying to like keep a game away from someplace else. Like, we're not, doing something to keep somebody, game off another platform.
Because out of the stuff we saw today, some of them are sort of, there's nothing that's like permanently exclusive to Xbox. Right? There's Windows on most of the games.
Yeah, I think most of the games are just Windows on.
Right. Yeah, and obviously there's first-party games like an Ori or something.
Wait,
like
most
that,
of the
which
games
is
are
on
Windows
Xbox,
only?
more indie and
For
weird.
what else would they come?
No, I mean, I think he means
But no, you said ID, so I talked
they're
about
Windows
Cuphead,
only if they're not
Cuphead,
only on
so
Xbox.
Ashen. What else for you? I mean, Tacoma.
So they're Windows and
exciting 'cause
Xbox
we announced
only.
the launch date for that. Again, pre-order today, and it's
Huh?
available on the 2nd of August.
Is there
And then
anything
we
else
showed
on
Deep Rock
PC?
Galactic, which was kind of a tease.
PS4?
But the game, I don't know how much you know about the game, but the game is awesome. So it's a 4-player.
But why are they
PvE
saying
co-op
Windows only
experience where
then?
You play these like space dwarves, and you basically
He said if it's not only on Xbox, it's on Xbox and Windows only.
It had a really cool art style.
Yeah,
Lots
It's
of
not on
the game is
PS4
awesome.
basically.
So it's like 4
Or
characters,
Switch.
each with a specialty. But you basically land on this
What?
planet surface, you tunnel in,
What?
and then you're dwarves, so you go mining, right? Yeah. And then you have to get gold and resources out, and then you
Yeah.
have to like
Yeah,
get back
Trigger.
out. Like, there's
You're
an
right.
extraction timer, and if you miss it, that's it. Right, but then meanwhile, once you're down there
Can you
mining,
explain
of
it
course,
one
it's
more
filled with monsters, and so it's like a PvP
Why is it not
combat
Windows
miner.
only?
Like I don't know what the
Windows and
I've
Xbox
played this a couple
exclusive.
times already. Just
Yeah, I know, but why are they explaining it?
New genre.
Yeah, it's a
Because
new
he
genre
asked
released at E3.
why
But
they're not
it's
on
just
other
super
platforms or
compelling,
something.
Super fun game.
And they're like most of the exclusives we announced are Windows and Xbox exclusive.
Raw.
I mean, yeah, that's the reason they're exclusive.
Yeah.
last night.
Last night, and that had such an interesting art style.
Yeah.
I haven't played it, but I want
Yeah,
to talk about that.
they've really combined pixel art with
doesn't matter.
3D in like a really amazing way. So there's some tracking shots. Where you see
Yeah, but I
beautiful
know
water,
Microsoft platform
beautiful camera
exclusive.
angle
There
shots,
is no
and then,
anything
like,
else.
Up comes pixel art, and it's
I mean,
really
even
well.
if it wouldn't be Microsoft, who's playing games on Linux? You know what I mean?
But this game, I mean,
Like, there is nothing
worth
else on
the
PC
amount
besides
of
Microsoft.
emotion
I mean,
that's
yes, we have
conveyed. There's a
Linux, Linux
shots where like a guy's got, holding a gun
and Mac OS. Who's playing on these things? So like Microsoft, yeah, I mean, I know. Okay, don't look at me like I'm the weird guy. Oh, there's that Blade Runner game. That open world.
Yeah, and we got him started, and obviously the team will grow.
You okay?
Right.
No.
But just a really.
I noticed that it's still an hour to Bethesda.
That's what I like. Your job is you've been, in game development. You've done, everything in this industry. But the fact now that you get to find these little gems,
it's awesome.
And
we get the opportunity to, the ID at Xbox team. We have folks around the world, and we also get to travel around the world. And I actually made a tweet during the show, and I said, we had an ID at Xbox montage with 19 games in it, and I was kind of counting on my fingers, and I'm like, I think there's 10 countries represented in this ID montage.
So cool.
That's cool. So somebody immediately tweets back.
Yeah,
to
you
me,
show
like,
these
"What
games
about
like
Romania?"
5 seconds a
And I'm like,
piece, and at the same
right
time
back,
you
like,
show
"No,
State of
I don't-
Decay for
I don't
10
think
minutes.
Romania's in the briefing
Not
this
this year.
but like, hey, why don't you write a Romanian game? Like 2 seconds later, get a tweet from the guys, doing Brawl saying like, we're from Romania. So like, okay,
You got a game?
11 countries.
Yeah.
And so that's awesome.
Wow. Well, yeah, that's what's great is like these
Battlegrounds
smaller
is
games,
coming
the
to
fact that,
PS4 later?
You can
Didn't
show
they
them
say it's
on
completely
stage there with
exclusive?
all the other big, blockbuster.
But how
Absolutely.
is
And
PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds run
Yeah, and I
without 6
love that
teraflops?
in previous years we've done an ID Xbox segment, which always, kind of real fun, and we have all the ID games together. And this year we looked at like what we were bringing between, Black Desert,
On the
and
PS4
Deep
Pro
Rock,
Plus.
and Ashen, and PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and everything else. And we're like these.
They hold up on
Yeah,
their
we
own.
can't just
Yeah.
put these all together. I mean, we could, but like it would be, crazy. Like these should
Yeah.
just be throughout the briefing, and it was just really neat to see them throughout the briefing, and standing on.
How
their
much
own and-
teraflops
and
does a
totally,
PC?
People were stoked.
Absolutely. No, it was a
Oh,
incredible batch
boy.
of, inspiring games from the smaller developers out there. And of course, they'll all, I guess, be playable on 1X. They'll all be on 1X, obviously, and then also on S?
Yeah. Every game. That
I
comes
mean,
out for
this is
Xbox
so,
is
like,
playable on Xbox
seriously.
One S as well. It's
Like
weird to say this
1X,
publicly as well as Xbox
1S. Oh
not
boy,
saying
this
those
is
names.
such a mess.
And yeah, they're all playable. And I think of the 28 games that we showed today, I think 26 will be enhanced for Xbox One X.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
basically
is
every
with the
game
other
that's coming
two?
out, later than release, and even some that are coming out prior to Xbox One X release are going to be enhanced for Xbox One X with 4K and everything else.
Cuphead and 4K?
Cuphead
Maybe
is
one of the two. Is not
I don't.
those guys have enough.
Let's let those guys ship. There should be
Do
like
we
4
need
Xbox One X.
Cuphead
Let's just
in
let that happen.
4K?
No, you're right. It's such cool art style.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like, it's
absolutely.
their own thing. Let them do their thing. But yeah, I can't wait for that one. Well, it's so cool to see the support you've given to the independent game development.
mean,
community.
yes,
For a lot of
I
these
guess.
Guys, I know that from Game Awards for like to allow
No,
these guys to be on a
isn't
big
the whole
stage
style of
and,
Cuphead
brothers
with the,
who are making a game.
30s thing or whatever? Like, forget it.
But you know what? Like that's great to say. And
But
obviously
yeah,
we're
apparently
super
Cuphead will
proud
not
to
be
do it. You
on-
saw
on- in
Phil talking
4K.
today about how important it is for us to support these games. But I can tell you, when we're at our
Why
E3
not?
reviews,
Right.
like
They hold up?
we just look at the
Because-
games,
Yeah.
right? And
Sure.
so these games are all
can't
on stage and all,
upscale
being featured as part of E3 with
the
Xbox because they're
sprites?
awesome games.
But I mean,
It's not
the
even
thing is,
Hand-drawn
you look at
shit.
Some of those, like,
Yeah.
it's like, who knows who makes that?
I guess
It's
you
great.
can't.
no, exactly.
I
Exactly.
guess
Like,
this
it's
is
really
not
good, but
really
it grabs you.
easily.
And that's what's
I
cool about that.
have no
Yeah,
idea.
It's so nice to see that you guys can support.
I
those
would not
guys
be
across all the
surprised
platforms now.
if you would
Put that stuff
upscale
out
that.
there, and I'm sure you're gonna get only more.
That it
pieces
would
this
look
week.
shit.
Yeah, I hope so.
I have no
Awesome.
idea.
All right. Well, Chris, great to see
Cool,
you.
thanks a lot.
We will see some stuff, and some stuff will be playable over at the
Fuck.
booth. This
I'll be right
weekend,
back.
No.
All right, lots of good indie
What am I
titles,
doing
and,
without
I'm
you?
sure
Sorry.
Tacoma,
I'm
that's
starting to
coming
miss
up,
a bit now.
What is that? This
August 2nd.
August summer, I was gonna say.
Yep.
Oh,
All right,
God.
very cool. Well, thank
Cool.
you very much,
Thanks a
Chris.
lot.
I'm getting
now we're
internet
gonna head
famous
on
if I
over
continue
to
like this.
our YouTube Creator Lounge, where
Oh
Melanie
no,
Mack
the
is
YouTube
joined
Creator
by
Lounge, I want
iJustine,
to.
Jimmy Wong, and Tief. Hey guys, what's going on? Chris Charl, I don't get in my shot. Oh my God, this was. Go. You can pass now, Chris. Go ahead. All right, now Melanie Mack. I'm sorry about that. Take it away.
Oh, good. It's great to see you. Thank you so much, Jeff. All right, so we are all going to talk about some Transformers.
Wait, it's a
and the
blonde
hype
chick
is
from- okay, I'm
real.
gonna
So
make
in the
this.
upcoming summer blockbuster, Transformers: The Last Night, humans and Transformers are at war, and with Optimus Prime gone, who will?
Wait, why are they talking about Transformers?
Only one will survive. Bears?
By the way, Gamer, if you ask
Take
me
a
if
look at the new
that I
trailer
should
for
watch Transformers again, I'm gonna jump out of the window.
Yeah,
Wait, is it a game or a movie?
One of the greatest of all.
Wait, is this Transformers?
Years we've kept it hidden. to protect Earth.
What is this?
What was destined to arrive.
Optimus Prime, you destroyed your home. Do you seek redemption?
My maker.
By the way, I have not seen any of these Transformers movies that started to come out like 10 years ago. Are they Michael Bay?
Your daughter.
They're Bay, aren't they?
Brush your teeth, work hard. Stay away from any boy in a band, especially a drummer.
These are troubled times.
Oh my god, I know this dude.
Without leaders, chaos reigns. Two worlds colliding. You're
Oh my god!
standing in its way.
Why is there... What is going on?
Tide of human history.
This is like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when they went back in time to Japan. Hey, I was right with Michael Bay, I can't believe it. What is this? Are all Transformers movies like this?
Destruction of everything we know and love begins.
I guess there's a reason I did not watch this.
I'm not leaving you. When all seems lost, a few brave souls can save everything we've ever known.
How many of these Transformers movies are out? Wasn't like the first one from Bay in like 2008? So I guess every 2 years one movie, so there's like 5 now. I think 5 or something, okay. I mean...
Yours must die.
By the way, I've never really watched Transformers. I have no idea about Transformers. I know Optimus Prime, but I couldn't tell you who Optimus Prime is. I guess
What
this
the fuck?
dude. Yeah, there's Transformers. Medieval.
Why?
Because Transformers apparently is a thing.
Yeah, the red and blue guy is Optimus Prime.
Okay, yeah. I know there's something else. This Decepticons. That's the bad guys, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's everything.
That's beautiful. Wow, we're like shaking over here. All right, it looks like there's an epic showdown coming our way. And
I'm glad you didn't ask any more questions because I don't have any more answers.
There were an all-out battle royale between Optimus Prime, Megatron, and Bumblebee. Who would win? Go online.
Bumblebee?
to cast your
Oh, that's another Autobot? The good guys?
Bumblebee sounds like... I don't
He's
know.
black and yellow.
But
And he turns into a Camaro in the
Bumblebee
movie.
sounds like something that I would call my cat.
There he is. There he is. He's on the screen. On the right.
The left, the guy that's talking right now, that's Bumblebee.
No, on the pole.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always been a Bumblebee.
Why is Optimus Prime getting 100%? Why did Megatron have like 20% is back to 0? That's not how voting works. If anyone ever voted for one result, that can't go back to 0.
If it came to a war and everyone was fighting against each other.
I have the feeling these votes are fake.
Oh, really? You think?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm waiting for them to add in. Yeah, D.
Megatron had like 20% already. He can't be back at 0. That's not working.
It's, he has such a statistically insignificant amount of votes that it rounds down to 0.
I like how in this day and age, it's like, you know, we don't want to go bigger with guns. Like, let's give Optimus a sword. And everyone's like, yeah.
Well, they're just so easy to get. You can get them on Amazon. You know, you
Bumblebee,
just
man.
Go on the internet and you're like, great, sword, we're here.
Yeah.
What?
There's the Bumblebee, man. Well, that fucking fly is attacking me.
Real into it.
So, if Optimus has a sword, what weapons do you think Bumblebee and Megatron would have?
Bumblebee has a really cute name.
Yeah.
And some great radio transistor noises to go along with it. So maybe he'll charm his way out of it. Who knows?
Okay.
And the most amazing.
What are we watching
By the
right
way,
now?
why is this blonde chick like on the EA conference saying nothing? Who was saying that yesterday? Cleft, I think. She's just there to look good. At least this time we see her. But she's not saying anything again. Who is that?
It's just a T-Rex.
Oh my god.
The only thing that she's doing is laughing.
Giant metal T-Rex.
He can do it. I believe in him. Yeah.
I
She
mean,
said you could buy swords on
and
Amazon.
you said that robots can't be
There
technology.
she goes.
But I disagree.
You can buy swords on
Have you
Amazon.
seen the technology lately?
I'm sure you can.
And swords, weapons.
So easily.
That's true.
Yes, I'm sure you can buy them on Amazon.
Are you guys gonna see this movie in
Isn't it
theaters?
legal?
Like a blockbuster thing.
Why would that be illegal?
Because sharp
You
swords.
could buy a hatchet on Amazon.
I am pretty sure in Germany you can't buy sharp swords without a license or something like that. Like
You
swords.
could buy an axe on Amazon.
I love you.
The cute
Love prevails, man.
Speedster, is it allowed to buy swords in Germany? Like sharp swords?
Underdog, really, always.
All right. Well,
I
that
don't
was a
think.
lot of fun, but I hear
You can
you buy an
acquire
axe?
plant swords. Yeah, plant swords, but sharp?
discussion going on.
Yeah, not sharp, okay.
Thank you, Melanie Mack. And that's right. I don't have an awesome I have an awesome
Can you
discussion.
buy a
but it's
wood
with
cutting
very
axe?
important person tied to
I have
Player
no idea.
Unknown,
Probably.
Battleground, because he's
Yeah,
Player
probably.
Unknown
I have no idea.
himself. He's here
Probably.
all the way from Korea, and joining us is the creative director of
That's
Player
interesting.
Unknown's Battleground.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty much the same. You can kill
We've seen him,
things with
Ansi.
the
We saw
next
you
two.
on stage at the Xbox press conference. First of all, though,
You should have asked the question, can you buy kitchen knives?
Coming out on Steam, and I
But
don't know if you
yeah.
guys follow this if you're a
Can
PC
you? Do you
player,
need a
but,
license to
the
buy a...
Battleground is just blowing up Steam. Everyone's
Can you
playing
buy
it
scissors?
constantly again and again. And for you, I think people may not know your history, so maybe we should just dial the clock back a little bit on Player Unknown, because I mean, you really started doing a lot.
Oh
lot of
boy,
other
guys.
games, right? Arma and things
Can
like
you
that.
buy like a truck? I heard you can kill lots of people by driving trucks into people.
Yeah, that's a sport these days, I think.
Great knowledge of the game, and I started modding. I wanted to make my own game mode.
Fucking
I wanted to
asshole.
See if I could do it. I wanted to make
Army of One.
Arma, yeah.
Well, there's a reason for that, but I'm not gonna go back into politics talk.
I asked for some help from some other guys in the community, but it was pretty much me at the start. But now we have a great team on the Arma 3 mod. But I started off on myself, moved from Arma through to Arma 3.
Yeah.
And then Sony.
Wait, this guy is not called Player Unknown in real life?
Yeah.
But that's kind of my story.
He's not that guy. He's just the creative director.
So now, so let's talk about Battlegrounds.
Why were people typing sellouts in the chat when they showed that? Like there were a bunch of people here in our chat, in my chat, in our chat, typing sellout. Why? Because he made a deal with Microsoft.
Yeah, that's the popular thing. When people make money, you're a sellout. You're not allowed to make money anymore.
I remember that when I actually got a PC donated back in the day. Yeah. People called me a sellout.
So tell me about, building.
I remember
People
that.
don't understand that to be a sellout, you have to sacrifice your values for money.
How does that grow to building your
Like fab in front of a camera?
All thanks to the team.
I don't know. Is it? Do you think it's immoral before you do the fapping? If not, then it's still not selling out.
I had a lot of ignorance, but I came in.
I would probably have no problem to fuck with a cute girl in front of a camera if both of us wanted.
All right then.
But
doing it for money doesn't make you a sellout. Then.
But I would have a problem in a way that right now I don't have the body to do it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not really an issue.
I need to lose some weight a little bit more, but I'm working. I'm working on it.
And said, we want to make Battle Royale together.
Good.
He wanted to make a Battle Royale for the last 10 years. Wow. And he saw what I did with H1 and Arma and decided, listen, let's work together.
Wow.
This guy worked on H1 and
literally a year.
You don't need a body. Yeah, look at all these Japanese porns. That's the proof that you don't need a body.
Dedicated they are, that we've met something that looks this good. And
yeah, that's incredible. So you
That's
really
why I don't have a fucking Facebook.
met up with this team and started making a game.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, it's so cool because even the developer Bluehole, it's like not a lot of gamers are familiar with them, but that's the power of Steam. That you can just sort of get it out there and let people start playing, right?
Yeah. It's like Steam is just a fantastic platform for this.
Today employees, yeah, but I don't have a Facebook.
Release a game.
Yeah.
Wait, that was the Trigger saying too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, tell us about those
I'm really a little bit.
up on
I need to.
Steam.
Don't worry. For Bethesda, I'm.
Almost instant, right?
I'm all a Korean.
Like, I mean, we
Hopefully.
It's pretty late.
For me, coming as a consumer and with a lot of ignorance with the game development field, I wanted to let people know how games are made.
Yeah.
So we had a very open alpha, we had a very open beta, just to let people play the game and make sure that entering early
I'm
access,
looking forward to
we
it.
were somewhat
I
stable.
mean, I know
So that
you
was
said
my
you're
big
not into
concern,
their games,
entering
but I'm looking
early
forward.
access. We didn't want to enter with a game that didn't
Like,
play
if they
really
show
well
like 15
because
minutes of the new
early access can be a
Wolfenstein,
massive pill to a certain extent. And
I will be happy.
Really lucky to have a good, stable product by the time we got there.
Yeah, so today, obviously, we're on stage at Xbox.
Will the new Wolfenstein have multiplayer? That's the question. Remember, the New Order and the Old Blood. Wait, did the Old Blood have multiplayer? I don't think it
I
had.
didn't play it.
Both of them had. Wait, you didn't even play New Order?
No, but very excited.
Like seriously, you have to play New Order.
I really don't like shooters that much anymore. It's hard.
Like I got Pompey to play New Order and he liked it. So you should try too. Even if it's only an hour per day.
Exactly. So all be in one shared universe. People are going to play against each other, or
we're still looking into that.
Okay.
It's possible using Unreal. We can.
I mean, I would not be surprised if they add multiplayer. But let's be honest, it was a freaking shooter in the year 2013, 14 that came out without multiplayer.
And then you'll have Xbox.
I mean, it's crazy.
Xbox One X, I guess.
But hey, I would not be surprised if they add multiplayer this time around.
On the One X should be real fun.
I know, but I guess the team will grow to sort of support this. And what's great is, as you said, it's an ongoing experience.
I mean, I remember people bitching about it. Wait, it doesn't have multiplayer. Why would I buy it? I don't know. Why would you buy it?
Because you have such a huge audience now.
Why do you buy multiplayer games?
For the moment, our focus is doing like server performance. At the moment, our servers need to be fixed, and we have the team focused on that now. Last month was client performance, and then all the way through, it's more about just providing a stable platform. So, like, you know, we have new.
He addressed that their servers are in need of improvements. That's nice.
Wait, take a small nap before Bethesda? Bethesda is like in 40 minutes if I go to sleep now. Dudes, I'm okay!
Really?
Yeah, only because I look like a bum right now. That doesn't mean that I'm not here. Like, if you ask me questions right now, Trigger, ask me interesting questions.
And all this kind of stuff, so you can
I don't have any interesting questions. I'm sure you're fine. You're fine.
Yes, I'm fine.
It's such a great story about.
I'm fucking fine, okay? But thank you for your concern. Who did 9/11? Obama.
Obama. That makes sense.
Well, it's such a great story. I'm so glad you're here at E3.
Oh shit!
It shows anyone out there who's a budding game developer that all of a sudden in a year, you know, amazing things can happen. They really can. Steam charts and.
Who can JMG? Obama.
Great to see you.
Can we talk about how I still don't have a PayPal account?
Oh wait, what?
I still don't have a PayPal account.
Wait, because of that incident.
The one and only
Seriously?
the guy who has the biggest party at E3. I know. We'll
That's kind of
I only made a joke.
Yeah, but do you remember when we actually want someone, the people in the chat, don't make something with Osama bin Laden or whatever, and then someone did it, was it Kashi, and then he was complaining? Like, Jesus.
All I did was submit a donation to you from Osama bin Laden that said, what, something about what did the people in the Twin Towers, why were they upset when they ordered pizza? Because they ordered pepperoni and all they got was plain.
I was impressed.
Something like that.
Yeah, but like, I mean, okay, I get it, you know, Osama bin Laden terrorism, but how was Adolfino able to donate like thousands and thousands of dollars with Hitler? You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, Hitler
is not a threat to national security at this point in time.
Hitler is apparently proven dead. I'm still not 100% sure about it, but
that's such an amazing story.
Yeah.
And I actually played it on PC, and I mean, I think I've never lasted more than like 30 kills in. Like there's 70 people left when I die. And I'm
wait, it's not in 45 minutes?
Mouse, and I think
do you want to tell me the pre-show starts at 4?
Okay. Amazing game.
How long am I gonna stay awake until 6?
Charlie did a good job. They had huge.
What time is the PC gaming show?
I don't want to know.
The big 3 first-party titles. Like
let me check. Oh boy. Wait, does it mean the only thing that I'm doing is going to sleep, and when I wake up, we're watching the PC gaming show? Is this how my life is gonna be in the next fucking 24 hours?
Units are they gonna sell? You know, 2-3 million each. I mean, not enough. So you know, I think that the big takeaway is the
what am I doing, by the way?
X costs the same as an
Can
Xbox One S plus a PS4.
Yep.
So if you don't have a console, it's like, do I buy that one or do
Can
I buy
Michael Pachter please shut the fuck up?
And I
like in Michael Pachter's, like his fucking things that he said he was once right in 7 years or 8 years.
it's like, are the games going to be that much better? Because look, when you think of the audience,
I don't know what the E3 countdown thing is.
Certain part of the audience will be the Xbox One S audience, the people that want to have the best out
The PC gaming show is local time at 7 p.m. That's not bad.
What you saw today, is there anything?
I mean, tomorrow we have a full-fledged
Wait,
coverage here.
No. So I'm going to go get this Xbox
No.
One X.
Yeah.
Isn't that supposed to be the play?
Tomorrow we're gonna have the wonderful PC gaming show at 6 a.m. PT trigger.
It'll be 20, maybe 25.
What is 7 p.m. my time? Then after the PC gaming show, we have the wonderful Ubisoft show at 1 p.m. PT trigger. That is
you're not going to go
10 my time.
just to play games.
Then we have Sony, that is on 5 p.m. Wait, Sony is earlier? Wasn't Sony normally at 6 p.m. PT?
I think it's the same thing. People don't
Apparently Sony is an hour earlier.
So it's
What is 2 my time? Yes, Sony was always at 3.
$2.99 nominally, but there's always.
I think a lot of people are still.
And before they make an hour longer
Totally
now
are.
because they work on the, like you said, PS4 Pro
It doesn't have 4K
Plus.
Blu-ray. People don't even know what the letters HDR stand for.
Right.
So.
Yes, I mean, Pecta is right there. People don't know what the letters HDR mean.
They branded this thing as you got to.
No, but if you show them a screenshot with HDR and without HDR, they'll know the difference.
Teraflop is?
No.
I sure as hell don't know. So
Oh wait, no, yeah.
I have no idea.
Wait, yes? No.
Beautiful.
I mean, yes.
Did not know that.
On screenshots, but not on live gameplay.
PS4 Pro, I think, is 4.
There you go.
So, yeah.
What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Like,
But people
throw out
don't
me into
care
stats. I barely know what
if
4K
they
is,
mean.
and I'm actually smart about this shit. But I'm not allowed to say shit on
You
TV.
can say whatever
Sorry.
you want on YouTube.
I'm pretty smart about that stuff. But I know what 8 million pixels is. Do you know how many pixels there are in your cell phone camera?
I don't.
8. And do you care? Right. You don't.
Yeah.
Did you buy your cell phone because it has?
I mean, oh shit! I just destroyed everything, guys.
No.
There's 8 pixels.
Are
in
you
your
gonna buy an
cell phone
Xbox
camera?
because it has 8 megapixels instead of 2? No.
Okay, so then what? So.
Oh, Pecta
What would
being
you grade press
anti-Xbox
conference?
here.
What do you think?
Okay, I liked that it was super focused on software. I liked that there were probably 50 titles. I mean, that B-roll probably showed 20 of them, in about 3 minutes. I think they dwelled on the ones that aren't that compelling a little too long, like Sea of Thieves.
Well, they had, I thought, a really great start with Forza looked amazing. That Metro game
And a great end.
incredible.
I thought the end was amazing.
Yeah,
So I thought the last
they had
two games.
3 really big games.
Right. Yeah. So I already forgot the name of it. Shadow
Anthem.
of what? Shadow of.
Oh, Shadow of War. The
Shadow of War and then Anthem.
Yeah.
So Shadow of War actually looked more interesting to me than Shadow of Mordor. So I was like,
Shadow
okay,
of
I actually
War?
will play that game. And Anthem
He's saying that was a
like
high
what I
point in their
knew was
conference.
Destiny had been. I thought that was really a good looking
What is
game.
Shadow
So
of
it
War?
ended with a great punch. But I
The
don't need an
new Lord of
Xbox
the Rings
One
game,
X
isn't
to
it?
play
Is
the
it called Shadow of
So,
Mordor?
Again, yes, I think they did a
Shadow
good job
of-
on software. It was interesting to me.
Wait, no,
that
the
they
first one is
didn't
called Shadow of
name
Mordor.
Third-party titles that are established franchises.
Wait, what?
You didn't see Star
Middle
Wars,
Earth
you didn't see
Shadow
FIFA,
of
you
War.
didn't see Call
That's
of
what
Duty.
it's
That's a fucking stupid name.
Exactly. So we're going to see those tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then we're going to forget.
Wait, they
all
said
that
it was a high point?
But because
This
that's what
guy
people know,
claims
but
it's
I
a high
actually
point.
thought
Pecta?
the
I mean, he has no
volume
freaking
of-
idea,
of
so-
content today, and it was actually generally very high quality. And I say it's all Charla. I mean, Charla actually signed up, like Cuphead.
Yeah.
I'm going to play that.
Incredible.
You are too.
Looks great, yeah.
Right. I mean, those are cool little titles, and that.
But they're
going to
come to other platforms a couple months later.
And they should.
So $4.99.
Wait, it
the
comes out
price.
on other
You know,
platforms a
Snorting
couple of
on
months
Twitter
later?
saying, I had
It's
heard
on
there
Steam
were-
on the
Prop-
same
you
day.
did give me props. I was like pretty sure they were going to go $4.99.
I would give you
before-
props to the X. I thought that was a good call.
Yeah, X. So it's like we.
You
know,
said 10.
Wait, he's
yeah,
saying that the
10,
X is a good call?
But $4.99, people were freaking out this morning. I actually think it's like not.
Why
that
are
bad a
people
price for what
freaking
you're
about
getting
$4.99?
technologically. And when I did a poll a week ago,
I mean, we can come
towards
again
the
with
audience
the
on Twitter,
$4.99. You can buy a
$5.99,
GPU
but
and
this
put
morning
it in
people
your
went
goddamn shelf and
crazy
look at
about
it.
that number. Is it too much?
Because for
it's
$4.99 you can
not too much
buy
for what
a
you
Switch
get.
and a
It's too much
PS4.
for the wallet.
The differentiation.
No,
Yeah.
for
it's like-
$4.99,
look how many
I
years
get
into
all
the
the things
cycle
that I
we are.
need
It's
for the
the fourth
Switch.
year of the cycle.
I need a Pro controller. I need a Pro controller for the
You
Switch.
kind of-
End
you
of
know, if this thing
discussion.
came out at
What means
Why?
$2.99, it would have been a
because you don't
home
want to
run.
fucking
Right.
play with the
$3.99,
with
I
the
think people would have
Switch
grinned and toughed it
grip
out.
bullshit.
$4.99 sounds like
I mean,
a
It's not
brand
that
new
bad.
console, and they were very
Yeah,
clear.
yeah,
This is
no,
not a brand new console,
I
it's
don't
part
want
of
to.
the family.
And, you know,
I
the
tried
name,
it, I
of
don't
course,
like
right?
it. I don't
It's
like
like,
the
you know,
analog stick
I
movement
like I said,
over, you know
got
what I
the thing
mean,
about
over
10 in the title. I was like,
it's
X,
weird.
that's
But
really-
yeah,
I
okay,
like
but
the name.
you know what I
Jordan's
mean.
Xbox. So, how do you think it's done? Is it sort of just a niche
it would
play?
surprise me if they sell 20% of their total units as this device. So if they sell 10 million next year, it would surprise me if they do too.
Okay.
They could. The only guys who are going to buy it out of the gate are Xbox owners who want to upgrade, and it depends on the GameStop trade-in deal. You know, if GameStop says we'll give you a $200 credit, sure, they'll get a lot.
So what do you think?
Wait, a $200 credit for an old Xbox?
Years? What do you think happens?
Yeah, that's not
if
gonna
the price
happen.
had been $399, you would have a price cut on PS4 Pro
The thing is getting
tomorrow.
sold already for the
It wasn't,
price.
so you probably don't need one. But I think they
You
cut it.
get like a
So I think
$20
PS4
credit.
goes to $249 every day, all the time, probably with a bundle, so it'll be competitive. And PS4 Pro probably goes to $349. If they go to $299, Microsoft has a problem.
Do you think they would do that tomorrow?
Could.
Ooh,
Really.
PS4
You know,
Pro for
Sony,
$299 would
Sony's
be
actually
crazy.
making money and navity about it. It used to be when they were losing money, they were
But no, they can't
Now
do
that
that.
they're making money, they kind of like it.
And they probably, they have runway till November, so they have to react.
They, I think they won't react. I think $499 gave them breathing room.
Yeah.
We went through this in 2013 when they both announced the boxes,
Yeah.
and Microsoft priced so high,
Yeah.
and Sony breathed a sigh of relief, and didn't have to do it. So,
We'll see. But do you think Sony's? Should they be worried that Xbox now has the most powerful system out there, as they say?
yeah, that's like the tallest midget. You can get a PC that's more powerful and pay more, but if you want to play a great game, I mean, you can put it.
Well, especially now, I think it's a different equation.
I can't
because all
believe
these
that
games
I'm
work on all
agreeing
the
with Mr.
systems.
Pector
Right,
here.
no Scorpio
At some
exclusivity.
points.
So in some ways, the games are being held back a little bit because they have to.
Like I
work
said, I
with,
don't really like that
Xbox One
guy.
S and Xbox One X. So to me, it's like it's sort of a different equation. And also the differentiation in these games, it's hard to see the difference. I thought when I saw Metro and Forza and a little bit of Anthem, I'm like, okay, those feel like appreciably different. But for 80% of the press conference, the content there, I was like, looks like the stuff I played.
So let me give you a stat. Do you know what the average price of a television last year was in the United States?
Any television?
Of all televisions averaged, like the total dollars divided by total units, $434.
Say $500.
$434.
Yeah.
This is more expensive than the TV most people have. And at $434, most people have a 32 to 40-inch TV.
Right.
So they can't tell 4K versus 1080p.
And Xbox One launched at $499, I think.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's just like that's a price point that consumers think is too much.
Yeah.
Even though I know you make a lot of money, and I hope that I'm in your will. Yeah, but it's like it doesn't sound like a lot to you and me, but it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And if you're like some working schmo who's making $20 an hour, you're thinking like, I gotta work
$20 an hour
and not eat.
I would be happy to make $20 an hour.
Move on. I gotta
Wait, what? Is that the average wage in fucking
No.
US?
Is this
No.
Nintendo's year then? I mean, where do you
You know, I think that people are reading Switch as a really successful console when I think it's a really successful handheld. I think that they put out a super high quality $300 handheld.
Right.
I have met a person who actually puts that thing in the docking station and plays on their TV. Everybody sits on their lap because it looks great.
boy.
It's right there. It feels it's totally fine. But so yes,
Trump
Nintendo
really
controls
made
this
America
handheld
great
dominance,
in the last
but
four
no, they don't have a
months.
console. And
Man.
there's nobody alive who says, "Oh, I'm trading in my PS4. I'm getting a Switch, and I'm never going back." No, it's a supplement.
Because I'm not in
It
bed,
might
we're
be a
gonna have
starter
like fucking
handheld
E3
for your
coverage.
kid, or it's a
From the
supplement
beginning
for over
until the
12,
end.
But it is not a standalone console. So yes, they continue to dominate handheld. Good for them. And it's great that they've taken handheld software to the level where it's console.
I mean, it was planned that I do it alone, but Trigger is here.
No, it's amazing. No, it's like one of the best.
Wait,
things
are you-
ever. But I'm saying
how
they
long do
finally-
you have still
they
of
finally
Trigger?
narrowed that gap. So what that tells you is
Off?
it's only a matter of 10 years.
Yeah, like,
of mobile games.
can you
will
watch
have
work till
everything?
Wednesday.
that same kind of quality.
That
But
means
it's a handheld,
we can
so
even watch
it shouldn't
Nintendo
be in the
together.
same discussion
Yeah.
as
Awesome.
Xbox One and PS4.
I was really thinking
yes,
about doing this
Nintendo's
alone
got-
because, yeah.
maintain their dominance
you?
in handheld, and they will sell a lot of those things.
So big year for
I
Nintendo.
was surprised when you
and
were
Switch.
saying, hey, by
Sony
the way.
probably will have a lot of great games.
Twitch and
we'll
Discord,
see
I'm
what
like,
they should do.
that
But
wasn't
Sony will
planned,
look like
but
it's got all these third-party
hell yeah.
exclusives,
Right.
and they aren't. I mean, Call of Duty is not exclusive, nor is FIFA, nor is Star Wars.
Star Wars, all these
Right.
big games.
Right.
We'll have to see. All right, well, always interesting times. Michael Pachter, great having you with us.
I'll try not to pull a Charla and walk off on camera.
No, you're professional. And we can check out your show, right? You've got the Pachter Factor.
Yeah,
you go.
that's around what I earn with the jobs I'm doing
Twitter
right now
followers.
too.
I've got like no Twitter followers. So
Okay.
can I just say at
Yes.
Michael Pachter?
That's
If you wanna
that's
be
why I
offended,
was like
you can follow me on
$20.
Pachter
Like
Factor.
what?
All right, great
What the
to see you,
fuck?
Michael Pachter. Thank you for making
Thank you,
the
Jeff
time.
Keighley.
Now it is time to talk a little hoops with NBA Live 18. We're gonna
Oh
head on
my
over
God, NBA
to,
Live
hang out with
18.
Mike to talk talk about NBA
Will
Live
this
18.
NBA
Mike,
finally
how you
not
doing?
suck?
I'm doing quite well. Great to have you with us
Nope.
here. You are the producer of NBA Live 18.
Are they showing the
We've been
shit that they
waiting to
showed
see
from
what
yesterday
the NBA
already
in the NBA
again
space,
with
and,
the
you guys
slow-mo?
finally revealed some details yesterday.
Why is this guy
at
wearing a
gameplay.
coat?
So,
So-
so tell
Because
us,
he's
I mean,
sexy.
obviously, you know, 2K is an incredible sports game.
It is.
Amazing.
E3 Humble
so for
Bundle.
you guys stepping back
Yes.
into this, I'm sure there's a lot of thought going into how we're going to differentiate ourselves.
Yes.
What's, you know, let's straight talk to the people watching here who play and love NBA 2K. Why is NBA Live
Wait,
a game
what
that
is
you should be
this?
thinking about adding to the roster?
What do I get
Well, let
here?
me first answer your kind of first question, which
Yes.
is what have you been up to for the
An
next
E3
year and a
digital
half, 2
ticket.
years, and really what
I
we're
get
doing
Amazon
is
coins,
two
whatever
things.
that
Improving
is.
Core game quality and developing a new mode, which is what we consider the reason to play the game.
I mean,
It's
that's
called
how
the
Humble
mode.
Bundles work. You pay
in those
money
2
for
years,
games that you don't want
not
to
only
have.
did we changed a lot of the core technologies.
That's why
the
everyone has
animation
1,000
system,
Steam
the
games.
gameplay controls.
Mhm.
The feedback so far from EA Play has been
So yeah,
this
the
is
$1 thing seems
completely different
terrible.
than NBA Live 16, which is exactly
Hey,
what
for
we wanted
5
to
you get
hear.
XCOM.
But we've
That's
actually
great.
taken those 2 years to incorporate a ton of feedback from all of our players. So we've been working
Wait, they mix
alongside our game
PS4
changers and
with
our players in our core community
PC?
for 2 years.
Wait, what?
Playing the game, building it, having them come back to the studio, play it again, and really
That's
just
a
kinda getting out of the
fucking
way and
terrible
listening to what they have to say.
bundle.
Wow. Well, a lot of
There's
stuff that you
nothing
guys
in
have
there.
put into this. So getting back to the question on sort of
I mean, you get Duke
differentiation,
Nukem Bulletstorm DLC.
between,
That's great.
basketball products,
Look, if you pay
this
$15 or more, you
experience,
get 2
what
Twitch
makes it
loot
different?
crates.
What the fuck are Twitch loot crates?
They have shit like emotes in them.
That's fucking
And
awesome.
what we've done here is we're creating a basketball world that takes the best of the league, the NBA, so your
That's a terrible
quest
bundle.
to get championships and rings and make the All-Star game, and we're incorporating that with the other part of the basketball world, which is playing in the streets and the pro-ams, in the summer leagues. all
And
those
look
things
who
that
it
NBA players are
supports.
doing in the
That's
off-season.
even the best part.
And you create your character, and you get to live in both worlds.
Hitler?
The fiction is intermingled, and you get to kind of play the way you want.
Wait,
So
where
you
do I
can play
see
by
that?
yourself,
Ah,
you
here.
can play co-op, boss battles, takedown,
Wait,
or
what?
you can play multiplayer.
Wow.
Wait, who is
A
it
lot going
supporting?
into this experience.
The ESA.
It feels like it is, you know, more of a
The Entertainment Software Association?
Absolutely. So we have a multidisciplinary team.
Wait,
of
why would I support
really
them? Who are
passionate,
they?
Basketball fans. But we also play
I don't remember.
pretty much every type of genre under the sun.
Has they
inspired
supported
by
Soap Up
Battlefield,
back when that was a thing?
Destiny, Overwatch,
Okay.
a lot of RPG stuff as well. And we've taken a lot of those things and incorporated into our RPG systems in this, the compulsion loops in this, and essentially the whole narrative and the fiction behind the one.
Trigger?
Wow. Well, looks very cool.
This
You've got
bundle
live
is
gameplay,
bullshit.
gameplay, right?
We do yeah, we've been live for 2 days now, and we're live today again and tomorrow as well.
Wow, all right, so lots of people getting to go hands-on.
What do
playing
I need
this.
to
What
click
is the-
on?
The road to launch. We'll see it this
I don't know
this
what to
fall?
click on.
Absolutely.
This?
So the next
No,
big,
that's Resident Evil
milestone for
4.
us is
I don't want to
August.
click on the
We have
one
a demo up.
that's
You'll
getting
actually
me
be able to
banned.
play the one,
There.
the first kind of chapter of the one. You'll be able to take your progression forward into to launch.
I have some
and we're
saucy
launching in September.
cosplay pictures
Awesome.
open in
All right,
some
well,
of
we'll
these
check it out. Mike,
tabs.
thanks for taking the drive down from Hollywood.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, did they
Back
actually
and
show
now we are
gameplay?
going
I was
to
obviously not
head
seeing
back over
anything.
this way. Keep crisscrossing because there are lots of game developers.
They showed a couple
through.
of black
And
guys
joining us
dribbling a
now
ball.
is,
Wait,
Jesse,
that's the same
co-founder
shit that
of
they showed
Studio
yesterday
Wildcard,
then.
to give us an
Like in
inside
slow
look at
motion.
Ark Survival Evolved. Jesse, how are you, man?
Good. How's
Good
it going?
to see it. Things
Wait,
are
do we
going
get-
good, man. So,
Wait, it's
yeah,
Ark.
let's talk a little bit about Ark, another game that is popular on Steam. We just had
No.
Player Unknown here talking about
Yeah,
his title, and
yeah.
Ark is up there on the charts too. So
We always run into each other at these events.
I was gonna say. So, but you guys,
Yeah,
you know,
don't
again,
worry,
have
dude from
built
Ark.
an
You're probably not
incredible
happy about
game
player
that,
unknown
you
success,
know,
are
people
you?
are excited about, and also on console now as well, right?
Yep, exactly.
People can check out. So what's new for Ark here at E3?
Well, as some of you might have noticed today at the Microsoft conference, Ark is going to be a day one title on Xbox One X.
Okay.
We're very
Wait, what? There
excited
was
about it.
Ark
We've
on a
been working
Microsoft
with the console
conference?
for a while now.
I don't remember.
I mean, it's amazing. It's basically like epic settings on PC.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Is it
We're
still
targeting
early
60
access?
FPS. We recently
Probably.
introduced on all platforms variable frame rate in Ark. So Ark's one of those games where you never know like what's happening. People could build huge bases. There could be 100 dinosaurs around you.
Yeah.
So we're also excited on.
I'm
Xbox
doubting
One
that there
X
will be
with that
100
extra
dinosaurs on
horsepower.
screen.
You'll notice less sort of variations in your frame rate hitting that 60
How do you
FPS
know? You
target
never even
as you
played
go
that
around
game.
the
Yeah,
world.
but I doubt it.
So sometimes when there's a lot going on, we might have a higher
I'm not
frame rate.
believing
Sometimes
that.
when there's like
On what I see right
Look
now.
at the pop in. The
ratchet it down
poppin'.
a little bit.
If
But
there's
overall,
100
the
dinosaurs on
quality
the
is going
screen,
up
why
a
don't
lot.
we see
You
them
know,
in this
it would have
trailer?
been easy to say, hey, we've got more
There's
power.
like
Let's
8 of
just
them
take
right
the
there.
Yeah,
Xbox
8,
One
not
version
100.
and crank up
It's
the
like the same thing
resolution.
with
But
Cleft when
actually,
Cleft
what
said,
we've
hey,
gone
there's a
and done
$700
is
PC that
brought
can
over
play
a lot of our
4K,
stuff
and
to
then it
the
was
PC version of the game. Are better
1,365.
atmospheric, so we've got volumetric clouds and lighting now on Xbox One X.
Is that
We've
Arc?
got
That's not even Arc.
draw
Sea of Thieves.
distances equal
No,
to
that's Arc.
PC epic settings, higher resolution
I mean,
textures.
wait, you're right.
all
It's
sorts
like
of
Sea of
stuff. And it's
Thieves
gonna be
with
awesome.
the
Everybody
compass.
who owns it on Xbox
Mhm.
gets it through the cross-play functionality and backwards compatibility. So if you get an Xbox One X, you have all your save games and all that stuff. You just get that.
Where's
free
these 100
extra
dinosaurs?
quality. So.
By the way, Cleft, no disrespect.
Oh, it's great. I mean,
I
everything
didn't
from,
make it to troll you or
the
something
dev
like
kits,
that.
it's
There's
so
one
much
right
easier
there.
to develop on, all the new features
That's
they
not
added.
100 dinosaurs.
It's faster.
You just need to
in
turn
all sorts
around.
of
There's
ways,
like 99
especially
behind
for us
the camera.
developers, transferring to it's way faster. It's easier to iterate.
Did they
In
add
terms of
cloaks for
horsepower,
dinosaurs
it's
that
just
they're
phenomenal.
invisible?
I mean, it's like, it is expensive as a consumer
Probably.
product, but when you think about that price for what you might pay for a similarly spec PC, it doesn't seem unreasonable to me at all. And I think that the stuff, like we're able to take advantage
I still
of
don't
with
see 100
Arc,
dinosaurs.
having a game and making an enhanced
There's 2 right
version
there.
for people who opt
Yeah,
in.
2.
It's like being on PC.
Oh, look at
and
this.
wanting
They have
to-
like
players
this
to go get the
medieval
1080
lens
cards or,
thing. That's
the
cool.
latest AMD cards. They
Jousting?
wanna do
Jousting,
that to
yes.
get higher quality graphics
Wait.
and better
Look,
performance,
you can
and
shear the
that's-
sheep.
It's exciting to us that there's
That's
such a
cool.
huge bump with the Xbox One
Wow.
X to make art
That's
look
That's
awesome.
a barber shop.
What about PlayStation?
Wait,
Well,
why the fuck
PlayStation
are you in
got the
front of
PS4
me?
Pro enhanced version.
Exactly.
How does-
you know,
how is
it's
it
already
possible?
out there at higher frame rate. You know, it's
I refreshed.
You're everywhere.
a
Oh,
little
look at
while.
this.
before the X
Bob
came out,
Ross.
that was the
That's
best console
cool.
version, but you know, it's hard.
Why
to
do
argue
you have a
with that
new-
6 teraflops, whatever
But
that
well,
means.
I love, you know, you're a gamer. You know
He
this,
just
it's
said
like,
Yeah.
how
a game
different
developer.
is
Okay,
the
that was
feel?
awesome. He,
Well,
as a
I can
game
tell you, it
developer,
already
said,
feels much more different when
you have
jump in a
6
game that you've been playing
teraflops,
on Xbox
whatever
One and
that
it's
means.
enhanced for Xbox One X.
Even
PS4
he,
Pro versus
as a
Xbox One
developer
X,
of a
what will it
goddamn
be?
game,
I mean,
has
I would
no
say probably
idea what it
50%
means.
in terms of
Are you gonna have
Did
the
he
same
just
frame
fucking-
rate, same everything
Was I
on
hearing that
PS4
right?
Pro versus One
Look
X?
at the unicorn.
It's not really possible. You
Awesome.
know, there's a couple reasons for that. The Xbox One X not only has
I wanna
faster
play this game
processing,
now.
it
It has
has a lot
unicorn.
more RAM. too.
That's great.
So that's why we're able to.
You know
put
what
in
had a
all the
unicorn
extra draw
too?
distances, all
The
the extra
Trials
matches,
game.
high-res game that you've been playing on Xbox One, and it's enhanced for Xbox One X.
Yeah, but that
PS4
didn't have
Pro
dinosaurs in
versus
it too,
Xbox
did it?
One X. How much different will it be?
Oh, I mean, I would say probably
You gonna have
50% in terms of.
Are you gonna have the
speed
same
and
frame
stuff.
rate, same everything on PS4 Pro versus One X? You think?
In our game?
Yeah.
It's not really possible. You know, there's a couple reasons for that. The Xbox One X not only has faster processing, it has a lot more RAM too.
Okay.
So that's why we're able to put in all the extra draw distances, all the extra meshes, high resolution textures.
So 60 on One X?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And variable frame rate, like I said, you know, it's an online game, so there's all sorts of crazy stuff going on.
Yeah.
But you know, I think one of the big differentiating factors with that for us is that there was a console version that we kind of made like targeted medium settings on PC. And with this, we're actually now targeting sort of our epic settings, which is our high-end quality, which we're really excited about. So
That's good. Now tell us about the roadmap of content that you guys are going to have for Ark, because this is a game that obviously is
The
evolving.
roadmap of
over time.
content?
I'm
Do
sure
you
you'll be
mean
sharing.
when
we
you
have
said you
kind
make
of
no
a
DLC
saying
before the
in
game is
PC,
out of
always
early
be
access and then you
creating,
made DLC?
a wild card, and you can see that through our development. We put out patches every month now.
They had
with,
to take a detour.
I think our last patch had like 5 dinosaurs in it, and man, we were really.
Wait, he
focused
said
on
the
that
last
one, but we
patch had
really wanted
5
to get, to
dinosaurs.
that point where we had
I
all of
still
the
didn't
creatures
see
in the game
100.
that we initially promised 100 creatures. That doesn't mean we're done. As we get closer to our launch that we're going to have this year, we're going to talk a little bit about that more during the rest of E3.
Are these
We're gonna
bugs
have
dinosaurs?
more content coming
No.
after that launch and up until that launch. So we view that this launch of Ark that's coming up is.
Do you
kind
see
of
how
the
these things
start of
just
the launch. You
disappear?
can fire up a PC in your house and play with any of your other friends on Xbox Live. And that's another great thing that we promised to the community, but it's just been taking a while to get there. But now that we've done all this work to get
Is
the
this
game
one of
running
these
on
games
2
that are
Xbox
only big
consoles,
because
getting it
Lyric
running
made
on
it?
2 Xboxes and Windows 10 framework is all kind of the same
I don't don't
of
think so.
work. So we're really excited to announce that's coming later this year as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, lots of versions, but lots of players. And
we want anyone who plays Ark, who wants to play Ark, to be able to play it wherever they play. So we've got even more stuff going on for other platforms that we're not talking about at E3.
Ark
but
VR, here we go. All right, well, lots to see. Thank you very much for giving us a little sneak peek of what you guys are doing at E3. And now we're going to head on over to Melanie with another social update. Melmac, what's up?
Wait a
So much,
moment.
Jeff. We're gonna check out the
Why
social
on
media
the
board
fucking
over here, and I'm pretty
YouTube
sure some people are picking on
schedule
you a little bit, but
it says
this is all in
that
good fun. Right here, Vor says
Bethesda
lol,
is on
Reggie
6?
whopped Jeff in arms.
Wait,
Lol.
Bethesda is not
Good
in
match.
2 hours, are they?
Good game. As long as it was fun.
It's starting
Good match.
soon, is it?
Honestly, I was proud though. I think you did good. Okay,
I
so
thought it
right
was
here
in
we have
17 minutes.
Yeah, okay, good. I was
What?
like shocked a little bit.
Reggie's telling you, I can
But
assure
you never
you
know.
that it's not waggle controls. 2 minutes later. All right, I feel like that would make you better though, but yeah, no. Okay. So Hector says, ARMS looks like a fun game. I don't have a Switch, but between ARMS and Zelda, I
Yes,
might
the
have to get
developers
one.
are
Okay,
rich.
yeah, you definitely
Ark
do.
is a
I
big
mean,
thing.
Breath of the Wild is just gonna give you countless hours of gameplay. Yeah. That's one of
And
my favorite
people, I think, were
games.
butthurt
All right,
because of the
Bradley
DLC.
says, I'm hoping I am immortalized as you read tweets from the screen at E3. Hold up, Bradley.
What,
There's your screen cap. All right.
Do you want to tell me I need to wait 2 more hours?
Here we go. Pearly says, so excited for Super Mario
Trigger.
Odyssey.
Trigger.
The Twitch stream
Oh.
says our showcase begins at 9 p.m. Pacific,
Wait, what?
Is real. We've got
which is
Tyler over here
11
who
my
says,
time,
"Wish list for Nintendo
which
at
is
E3.
in
Animal
1
Crossing
hour
for the Switch.
15
I
minutes.
like it. Info on Zelda DLC.
What?
Okay, yeah. I'm really looking forward to that. I saw some outfit concepts that just looked grand. Okay, and then not Super Smash Bros. For Switch? Are you saying you don't want to see that? Because, like, that'd be one of the best things we could possibly see.
Trigger?
Come on now. Okay. Speedus
Take
says,
over the stream.
I'm watching the
I'm
E3
sleeping.
live stream. Can't
Please
wait for
wake
the
me in
new
an hour.
footage from Crash Bandicoot.
How am I gonna
Insane
wake you in an
trailer.
hour?
Oh, yeah.
Scream.
I'm excited.
I'm staying
I
here.
am excited for that. Okay,
But
Timmy
it's kind of late
says,
here. I can't
I
scream.
hope they will announce
Yes, you
Marvel
can.
versus
You're in
Capcom
America.
Infinite. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Let's see here. Jeremy says, okay, Anthem looks sick so far. It does. It really does. I'm really excited about that. And Jeremy says,
Wait, do I get banned if I sleep?
Okay.
Shit, no, wait! You're getting banned!
Alright.
Oh god,
To
I almost made a mistake.
says, hope great things from Square Enix and Nintendo.
Why do you get
Hope
banned
so
for
too. I
sleeping?
think so. I think it's going to be awesome.
I don't know,
My
isn't that
boy's
a thing
child
right
says,
now?
All I want is Kingdom Hearts 3. Is
Like,
that
you know,
all?
Resident
Okay,
Sleeper
relax.
was a thing, and then all of a sudden people got their streams disabled because of that.
Nowhere, so maybe if we're really lucky, they'll have like some gameplay on the show floor. But I mean, I'm not getting.
Trigger, can you put a
upset.
webcam on, and
Alright,
then I'm
Nick
gonna
says,
put it
yeah,
over
if
my webcam?
Ubisoft
Oh no,
doesn't
wait, I
stop,
just need to disable the
Splinter Cell
webcam.
game.
I don't have a
I'm
webcam anymore.
fully agree with you, Melanie.
What did you do with the webcam?
Thank you. We really
I
need,
gave it
we
away.
really need some more Sam
Are
Fisher
you
live.
fucking kidding me?
Alright, and
Did
PlayStation
they
says, we're on
fucking
the
delay
ground
the
in LA.
conference?
Looking good up there, Call of Duty. Beautiful. I like it.
Are you... They
And right
delayed
here,
the
Jeremy says,
conference.
Cuphead
I'm
finally
pretty
got
sure
a
that these
release
fuckers
date.
delayed the
Yes,
conference.
That's great.
Here on the
Good.
EA
Same as
countdown,
your
on the
Colin.
E3 countdown, you should
So,
see it here.
there we go.
It says
Alright, so I
14
wanna see more
minutes.
of your tweets and posts and all the
14
things.
goddamn
Use the
minutes.
hashtag YouTube E3. We've got
Let me
those
see if I
photos
refresh it
and
now,
videos
if it
to
says now
agree with
2
you on
hours
that.
14.
Thank you. Thank you. We really need some more Sam
No,
Fisher
it says
in our lives.
13 minutes.
All right, and PlayStation says,
What the
we're
fuck?
around in LA.
Do
Looking
they have a
good up there,
2-hour
Call of
pre-show or
Duty.
what?
Beautiful. I like it. And right here, Jeremy says, Cuphead finally got a release date. Yes, that's great. Cuphead, game of the year.
Why the fuck do I
Colin.
still have that on-screen
So,
keyboard active, by the
there we
way?
go. All right, so I want to see more of your tweets.
Need to
and
fucking
posts
put it
and
out
all
of
the
auto
things.
start.
So use the hashtag YouTube E3. We've got Bethesda.
Everywhere's saying 9
So
Pacific
make
now,
sure you
though.
let us know what you want to see, what
Wait,
you
9
like, your
Pacific
wish list,
is
all
when?
that stuff.
Wait, 9 Pacific is 6
But
in
right now, we're gonna
Germany!
go back to Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Melanie. Everyone's talking about everything at E3, and the best news is that we have 2 days of live coverage. So tomorrow, we'll be back with you live at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll have the Ubisoft press conference, and of course, the big.
It was listed at
forward to at 6 p.m.
7
9
Pacific
p.m.
before, though.
Yes!
Right now, we're gonna get back
It's still
to
on the
work.
freaking
We're gonna
E3
do
countdown
today.
page.
Super Lucky's
Awesome.
Tale, and here now to elaborate.
I mean, I'm gonna
Great.
stay here.
Paul, Paul, great to see you, man.
Good to see you too, guys.
Now,
Probably gonna get something to eat though.
And all the Xbox family devices.
Okay, so are you doing it for VR experience?
Yeah.
Wait,
So
they
I think
just
it's a
delayed the
kind of something
conference
no one
by
expected.
2 hours.
Yeah, I think you're actually one of the first to debut it.
That's
It was
fucking
fun back in
crazy.
the day. Yeah, you guys, that's right. I think it was on
I
the
remember that even on the fucking schedule that I have on that YouTube stream that I have right now, where Bethesda Land is, it was at 4. It said 4, and now I saw, wait, 6? 6 Europe Daylight Time? I'm like, wait, what? It was at 4.
It is. We're
So
here
they
showing
just
it on-
delayed the
running on
friggin'
Xbox
conference.
One X and all the Xbox
They just
family
did
devices.
they delayed the conference by 2 hours.
or it's just now for Xbox One X?
We're not talking about that right now. We're just we're really we just really
Wait,
want
the
to
live stream.
show people what.
What do they show 2 hours?
On the TV, on the flat screen, on the Xbox.
On Bethesda.
You know, it was kind of always our intention actually, because we built this character, this franchise, and these worlds. To really bring them to as many gamers as possible. So
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a conference at 6, but we start 2 hours before. Showing nothing.
This game now, Microsoft is going to publish this
The
game?
last year was
Okay,
not 2
let's go.
hours
So
of
yeah, tell
cosplay.
them, I mean,
I remember the
some people have
cosplay, but
played
it was
lots
not
of
2
the
hours.
Oculus,
It was
you know,
like 30
smaller
minutes.
install base, so not everyone
Or an
gets to
hour.
see it, so I'm sure for you
But
it's
not
great for
2
the
hours.
property, to be able to get out there. So the
Are you gonna stay up to watch Devolver Digital?
jumping from VR to traditional TV.
Wait, when oh shit. When is Devolver Digital?
It's more involved
10.
now.
Yeah, we've
PST.
taken it way further. You know,
What is that
honestly,
for me?
The first game.
7.
We're huge fans
In the morning.
of the entire platforming genre. We
I
all
mean,
grew
if
up playing these
Bethesda
kind of
ends
games.
at 7,
As a studio,
then I
we're
can
pretty
just stay up
new. We're pretty young. We're only 3 or 4 years
and
old.
watch that shit too.
Not a good
this was our
idea.
first,
Yeah, especially
title
Devolver
that we ever
Digital.
shipped. And you know, it was a pretty good platformer that was made, you know, amazing by VR. But for this game, you know, we knew that we wanted to bring
I'm
Lucky
staying
to a
here.
much larger audience,
I
and
said
that we really needed to
I'm
kind
gonna
of,
watch everything,
you
and
know,
I'm
expand
staying
the
here.
gameplay and
Yeah, you
continue
think
to
now that I'm
worth playing
fucking,
on all these
that
different
I'm
platforms.
fucking
So
weak
Tokyo's
and
taking
go.
it a lot further.
Tell me about the scale of this. I mean, is this a full?
But I'm not going.
$60, you know, retail.
Here you go.
online, or like how
There's
big
your
is the scale?
Devolver Digital game.
It's not quite at that level.
Okay.
This is going to be something that's more kind of.
What the fuck are they talking about right now? By the way, why am I not live anymore?
Like open the box.
Yep.
Oh my god, they showed that
And
fucking
when Microsoft
platformer game.
first approached us about this opportunity, that's what I
That everyone
saw in our
hates.
head, and it's just so cool to be here.
Yeah,
today
Tails,
and be able
Tails
to
the
have
cat,
that moment with
Tails the
Lucky.
Well,
bobcat.
and visually it looks.
Wait, they just showed the trailer again.
Thank
So it'll come out for November 7th.
Yep.
Everyone is
Launch
hating the game for
title
some
with
reason.
the Xbox One X, but obviously we'll work on Xbox One S as well.
Yes.
How will it be different? Is it going to be higher frame rate on Xbox One X?
Yeah, so like what a lot. Microsoft
Wait,
talks
this
about
is not
today,
even coming out on
and
PC?
folks will get to see this at the show.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit
on
game.
Xbox One X, it's a full 4K 60 hertz experience, which really actually makes a pretty big difference for a platformer, as it turns out. You know, there's like a lot of
has to be on
precision and a lot of
PC.
timing
Wait,
stuff
60
involved, and
frames
being
is
able to play it,
making it
especially at 60
big?
frames per second,
Wait, 60
really
frames
benefits the platforming genre.
is good
Yeah,
for a
also
platformer?
story,
Really? I did not know that.
taste of it in VR.
Yes, yeah.
It's news to me.
Damn, unbelievable.
Dialogue, what are we going to hear story-wise?
I don't think you'll. I mean, Lucky has a couple words, and all the different creatures and the characters you meet.
I
have
think
their
it
own
looks
different
neat.
Languages, which you can hear a little bit in
People
the
are
trailer.
just hating it
But,
because
you
it's
know,
not
the
a
story's
character
really
that
all
they
about
know
the
already.
characters. So of course, we have our adorable hero, Lucky.
I don't
we've
like
got
new
the big
characters.
Bad guy, Jinx,
Yeah.
and his kids, the
To
kitty
jump
litter,
off a
which you'll
cliff.
see kind of in a few
No.
moments here, and you'll get to meet when you play the game on the show floor. And then you have all these different worlds that have these NPCs and other characters in them that you meet. But you know, really, these games, at least you know, I think the best story in these types of games is really just about those characters you meet, like these guys.
I think it
these
looks
NPCs.
neat.
Yep.
And so,
For a
Yeah, it's
game,
on Windows 10 too.
about this
For a
adventure
game
you're
that
going on
comes
with
out of
Lucky,
no,
this
yeah, it's on
mysterious
Windows
book
10.
of
That's the
ages
problem.
that- where all these kind of worlds have been mixed up, and Lucky's
I don't
on
want to
the
buy
side of
anything
those
from the
things
Windows
right
10
and wrongs.
store.
Well, very cool. Now, gameplay-wise, we obviously saw some different
Pirated.
perspectives and whatnot.
Yeah. Windows 10 store
and one
games
of
are
the
not
cool
cracked.
things about the VR version, you can sort of obviously
That's the
look
sad
your
thing
head
about
around.
it.
So it's not some of this. Obviously, this is a
Because
fixed camera.
even the fucking crackers don't care.
Yeah, so one of the most interesting things about the evolution of this game for us has been, you know, when we built Lucky's Tale 1 and it was in VR, you know, we didn't have to have a control stick for the camera, and we kind of fell in love with
Wait,
it
that was
because
the
it's just
VR
the game was one
game!
playground platform.
I
Yeah.
fucking knew that it looked.
Surprise the people who
I
play
was
it,
like,
every
hey, I would
level
like to
you
play this
encounter,
game. Why the fuck
everyone's
do they make it in
new ride to
VR?
go on, and I just,
That's
you
the
know,
reason
just,
it looked so
encourage everyone to
familiar.
get their hands on it.
Well, it's so cool. A couple years later for you guys to start
Cool.
with this VR title now to be a launch
Fucking
title
knew that it
for
looked like
Xbox
something that I saw
One X.
already.
We're very proud of Lucky.
Exactly. No, congratulations on all the success today. And we
Is
can't
that
wait
why
to
the
begin,
people are downloading it?
for
Because they bought
Super
VR
Lucky
for
Scale
that game and now you can play it in a proper way? Oh boy.
X. All right, well now it is time to go back to the future
Nobody
with one
bought
of the most
VR.
beloved video game characters of all time. We're going to take a look at Crash Bandicoot.
Well, it's
the
Crash
Insane
Bandicoot.
Trilogy. Speaking of great platformers, Paul, thank you very much. We're going to head on over here to get a little sneak preview of the game. But right now, let's take a look at a trailer for the game. We'll be right back.
Crash.
Yep.
Hey.
Yay!
If this was on Xbox, it would run at 60 frames.
It could come out on Xbox. Remember, Activision owns this. I mean, who owns this? God, it's getting so late that I'm not even that I don't get my shit together anymore. Yeah, Activision. What? I mean, it's only timed exclusive for Sony. I think they said already that this definitely comes for PC.
Oh, really?
I think, yes. Maybe I'm putting things out of my ass now. But remember, Sony is not having the license. They're not owning it. It was Universal. And Universal is now Activision. I think. Wait, why do they show the trailer twice? What's going on? Is my stream dying?
No.
Wait, they show the same stuff. Am I going crazy?
They cut it wrong or something.
I wonder if they nerf, if they make the first game easier. Remember, if you wanted to 100% the first game, you were not able to die in any level. They made it easier.
Sure they nerfed it.
They made it easier in 2 and 3. That's
All right, and joining us now from Vicarious
maybe they're
Visions
gonna say it.
Studio head Jen O'Neill and game director Dan Tanguay. Guys, great to have you here. We are excited about Crash Bandicoot, and we don't have to wait long for the remaster.
No,
Remember,
really soon.
Actually, it was last year at E3, I think it got announced, right?
That's correct.
PlayStation
Yep.
press conference with Sean Layden walking out with
Oh, yeah.
Ash Shadow. Now you guys, I assume, are done development now. We can't wait to check it out. We've got a live demo of the game here running on PlayStation 4, of course. So we're going to take a look at that as we play. So this is 3 Crash games, all remastered, right?
That's correct.
Wait, that looks
And I
like
gotta
60
say,
frames.
when you
But I'm
first
tired,
announced- This is
so.
something that I've wanted to see for years and years. We announced it last year was great. And then
Wait,
I
it looks
played
like
it the first
60.
time at PlayStation Experience
No.
in December, and really love the attention
I don't
to
know.
detail.
I'm not.
How this looks, the animation. I mean, this is not just up.
Did someone just die?
Guys, I'd love to know. I mean, did you literally go back and none of the assets are reused? It's all completely done from scratch?
It is a AAA remaster.
Looks a
that
little
we've
bit
been
dark
calling
here.
it. We were lucky enough to get a gift from Sony and Naughty Dog, which was the original level geometries.
Okay.
So we had those as kind of a blueprint to work toward. But outside of that, everything has been built from the ground up.
Yeah, everything. Every single animation, the cinematics. We had our whole cinematics team on this.
The
making
person that
brand
is
new
playing that or
rigs,
was playing
you know,
that.
really pushing the boundaries of
terrible.
what you can do with Crash Bandicoot. So
Yeah.
that's why it looks the way it
As
looks.
if they
And,
couldn't
you know,
have just
isn't it-
extracted
the
the
question is,
original ones if they
Is
needed
it
to
sort
anyway.
of like, item per item?
Oh, it
like
looks
an
cool.
exact replica, or were
By
there
the way, it
times
looks
where
like
you
60
went in
for
and
me.
changed things around, like-
We tried to stay as true to the spirit of Crash as possible, and that meant trying to stay as true to the challenge of the game as possible. So when it came to the
I don't know,
challenge
for me it
and
looks
the
like
actual
60.
levels, we tried to be as one-to-one
But-
as we could. But there were cases where we felt like a particular piece of gameplay wasn't being understood well enough that we give like a AI a tell or something like that, or we'd add.
They just said they made the game
just
easier.
Quality of life improvements. Things that they did in the third game, we bring back to the second and first game, just to make it a little bit easier for players all around.
Any examples of what that is that you rolled back?
So user interface is a good example. They actually in the first game didn't have good crate counters.
Yep.
And so we brought those back.
Remember, in the first game, you were only able to save if you collected all crates. Again, wait, why is the dude always dying there?
But the gameplay, you guys have played with it, Jen. I mean, how does it hold up today? Because to me, it looks like it's going to be just as fun as it was. It's timeless.
Absolutely. It is timeless. I mean, but the modern gamer has changed, and so has the platform itself.
The modern gamer has changed, unfortunately.
Well, having a proper save game system is fun. Fuck passwords.
How is this going to play on the analog sticks and making sure that
here's
feels
side by
good.
side,
Yeah.
showing sort of this is original game, and I mean it's cool because even the colors and everything, you guys do such a good job.
It looks really
all
nice.
of that, which is really it's so cool to see this. But I think it's a great point, Jen. It's like you're right now the analogs people are used to a certain style of control with these characters.
Looks beautiful.
Certainly, I think the handling is probably the most challenging thing out of all of it. Analog is one of those things. Like I said, Jen would continually harass me when I get it wrong. We'd have to go back and forth and iterate. But
Well, as soon as my thumb would migrate over to the D-pad, I knew it was time to take another look at it.
Analog, But we also had a number of really hardcore Crash fans on the team. Guys who grew up with this game. That it was like an integral part of their childhood. So they held us to a very high standard when it came to jump, when it came to how all the moves played and everything like that. So we really, we had
Didn't the studio not really have a good track record?
I think another thing that we're pretty proud of here is
Didn't you look it
not
up,
just
Trigger?
like the visual fidelity, but just the
They made like
personality of the
shitty
characters.
Guitar Hero games.
Really spent a lot of time in trying to capture.
That looks cool.
And there are tons of humorous moments.
The thing
how
is,
he dies and how
Tony
he
Hawk's,
within the cinematics, we tried to
Tony
give
Hawk's.
every character a little more of a moment.
God, I'm so tired that I look at this. If I would do a video game quiz right now, I would probably fail. Tony Hawk's HD, that's how it was called. Looked good too, but then you played it and you got cancer.
I was dark. I was
like, this is nice,
But
getting a little nod before we come out.
Looks good.
I know. That was so cool and unexpected.
Yeah, it was very unexpected.
And it's probably $40. I think it was 40.
Check this out. They're making our game. I'm like, what?
No, it's so cool, right?
Yeah.
And hell, even if it would be
but then
60.
it was like, it also was like.
It's a good amount of
eye-opening.
content that you get.
Wow. Okay. Sony is serious about trying to, really set Crash up. For
And again, I
success.
guess
Sure.
it was costing
That just
Sony
made
a little
us,
bit.
Even more determined to deliver the
Because
I
don't
also
think
just
that.
the fan response.
I mean,
has
Crash
been
Bandicoot was
tremendous.
dead.
I mean, even before we even announced, just as soon as Sean walked out with his T-shirt, everyone just went bananas, and so that really got us pumped.
I just hope they didn't make it
delivering
too
the best
easy at
possible
points.
Remaster that we could. So
I mean,
great.
for me, it's
I mean,
like
yeah,
E3
proper save system is
1996.
cool.
I was a 16-year-old kid, and
But I would be a little bit
Crash
sad
here
if for the
was
first
E3
game, you don't
such
need
a
to
huge
fucking
moment,
finish the
so
levels
it's great. You
without
guys
dying anymore.
Clearly took a lot of care in bringing this to life, and I can't wait to
And even if they did, you can just still play the old
June
games.
30th.
June 30th.
Like it's only for the first game.
You can pre-order
Like if you
now
died in
if
the
you want
first
to.
game and you had a checkpoint, all the crates that you broke
Oh, cool.
didn't count.
Yeah. There you go.
In
21
2
years
and
later,
3
I'm
years,
playing Crash
they
on
could
the
still
E3
count
show
it.
floor.
So,
I'm a little
but
bit
yeah.
older and have some gray hair now. It all works out. All right. Well, Dan, thank you.
Remember,
so much,
Crash
guys.
Bandicoot 100%
We're gonna head
playthrough
back
sometime
over
in
here to the lounge 'cause
2025.
we've got- I'm so excited to see this guy.
By the way, is the Bethesda
Joseph
is Bethesda
Perez.
online already or something like that?
Good to see you, my
What's
friend.
up, man?
A Way Out.
Wait,
You
it's the dude
guys
from A
used
Way
to
Out?
play the game a few years ago. Brothers. You guys probably
Hang on a
played it.
sec.
If you haven't, go buy it, play it now, because it's such an incredible experience. And when I started the Game Awards in 2014,
Yes.
I sent you an email. I said, hey, we're making this show. And
Yeah.
you said, hey, I'm just about to announce a brand new deal. And you were so kind to put together a very early tease of your game 3 years ago, right? Yeah.
3 years ago, and this was like right when we started the studio.
Yeah.
We pretty much, sorry, my voice is gone because I've
No,
been
it's all
so
good.
excited.
So excited.
The passion in me is insane, So we put together something in 3 weeks, which was let's just putting something together. And now we can finally announce, show it again. I'm so excited. I'm like burning from inside.
No, and I said, like, the fact that you've been working on this for years, that's what I love about E3, is this chance for game developers. You know, you've been secretly working on this for many years. You know, yesterday was such a huge day for Way Out, and I gotta say, I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but the reaction from the press conference and everyone that I've talked to has said it's such an incredible story. So first of all, thank you for all your support over the years.
No problem.
And we're here to help you on this game. And I gotta say, let's talk about it. You know, Brothers was a story, obviously, about brothers and that connection that I think everyone felt in that game. But that was, you know, single-player experience.
Yes.
And A Way Out, a story with 2 characters related, I think, right? No?
No.
We can't comment on that?
I can't comment. The thing is like this.
Yes.
The one first thing to say about Way Out is that it's a co-op only game. It means it's designed for co-op only. It's tailored and designed for it. And it's in split screen only. You can play it couch and online.
Yep.
So it's, but I would recommend you to play it in couch. That's
that's what he meant.
But you can't
play with someone else.
Even the online will be split screen. Okay, I was always wait. What? It's split screen only, and okay, now I get it. I was like not thinking about that.
Yes.
And let me tell you like this, like I know I sound very cowboy, but when you play through, I mean, I can't talk about the essence of the design of A Way Out. When you play from the beginning to end together, you will understand what I mean. You will play something that you've never experienced before.
Well, let's talk about it. So co-op experience, couch or online. You can play with someone you know or someone you don't know.
I mean, you can play online with someone you don't know, but that would like
not the same.
Nah, we're not the same. To play
that
with
would probably be terrible.
Absolutely. All right. So tell us about the experience.
Why?
And I know there's a personal connection here. Your brother.
Someone that you don't know.
Right?
You know, we're indie companies. I do everything.
I mean, maybe on the second playthrough, but
like I save money. You know, what can I do? And I actually do the mocap also. I have a video on the phone. I can't show it to you. I can show it to you, but the audience won't.
I mean, I'm behind you somehow.
Yeah, I can try. So I can load it. What's up? So
this is effectively
you're behind me now.
Break. It's the start of it, but I'm sure it's a lot more than that. Yeah.
It starts in a prison, and then you go outside. The name A Way Out could be.
I mean, I would not be surprised if this is like a 3-hour game. You know?
Yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna be that long.
I mean, that's okay. Brothers wasn't that long too.
Yeah, sorry.
No, so I was going to ask.
I'm sorry.
Like, if this is a game that you can play co-op with a friend, story heavy on an evening, would be perfect. The problem is you would have all these fucking idiots bitching about it, refunding the game or wanting to refund the game.
Master of tension and emotion that there are probably these moments where it's like you should be working together, but then you work apart. I mean, are you always sort of in the same scene together, or are there going to be moments where you sort of go in different directions, do different things?
I mean, you will always pretty much be in the same, you'll be in different areas depending when, but I don't want to go into too much detail.
See, there's always a twist with you.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, but we're showing a lot of stuff. We also have a demo that behind closed door, you play, and when people get in to see it, the first thing I say, what you will play here is not the best way to show you A Way Out. It's A Way Out now, and in 5 minutes A Way Out would be something else. The gameplay variation is insane. I mean, we have scenes, the demo we have is roughly, it's in a gas station, Robin, it's roughly 5 minutes. It took us 3 months to do just that
sequence.
That sequence, and it's important for me because it's an emotional journey for 2 players.
I'm still not 100% buying that apparently it's so open and it's insane how different you can play it because you don't see it in the trailer.
And in 5 minutes A Way Out would be something else. The gameplay variation is insane. I mean, we have
wait, the stream went back to again. He's talking about the same thing again. I think there's something going on YouTube right now. He's talking about the 3 months again. Oh, you had it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're fucking up. Somebody's not very good at production.
As you see here, you have bikes, you have different stuff going on all the time. To keep the player focused and engaged.
I mean, it's nice what he says, but I'm not seeing it in this trailer. Like, what is different here if you drive in the car and the other dude is hiding? You know what I mean? Oh, the differences are insane. Yeah, the other one could drive.
You're never working against each other, you're working together?
It's a co-op.
But
I mean, we work together.
they have
you're always together
proven already with Brothers that they can make something awesome.
The story moments you sort of experience together, right? With your friend. Obviously split screen, but same thing online.
Yes, so the thing is like this. When we
so I'm believing for now.
Because I love the interactivity of gaming. I don't like when you're too. Let me just show you this because it's just. Should we show? Look at me here in the mocap.
Let's take a look at the mocap. Can we show
see
this to camera?
I mean, I'm always looking for new co-op
Zoom in on
games,
this,
so.
we can see Joseph working on this. Get a tight shot.
Maybe we should.
There we go. Let's show this camera.
Do they show the mocap over his iPhone?
We started. We can show you doing the mocap.
Oh shit, that's something else.
That's
Don't show your fucking text statements.
I don't know what I should. Okay, here.
Wouldn't it be crazy if there would have been fucking naked pictures, penis pictures?
It's just loaded from the class.
It's loaded from the class.
Yeah. Right. I can take it up. So I can. Come on, why is it so slow?
Our internet's a little slow here. All right. Well, anyways,
I mean, it had something.
So this is you and your brother?
That has something cute
no,
with
it's
it.
me and then my friend. Is it working now? Yeah, there you go. Look at this.
This is a little mocap scene. Exclusive look.
Well, it was not bad.
You guys are doing this all in Stockholm?
Especially if he was doing it.
Yeah, so the amount of animation in this game for being a small moments where you can like do this, do that.
There's really something weird going on with YouTube right now.
There is something in the game that's gonna blow your mind away.
Really?
Yes.
I think it catched up again.
From start to end, I'm so sure of this. It's
Really?
Like, yeah. It's
This is an idea I know. Even that's why, like back in 2014, when we first, had you talk about, I think you always had that idea of like what the concept was going to be.
Yeah. It's always like if you go to my, I mean, again, like if you see on my Twitter feed, I put up like my old sketches compared to the new one. These are still pictures, so you don't have to load them. I can show them.
Yeah.
If you look, like for instance here, there's one picture. You see they're on my Twitter as well. Did you see that my sketches?
I want to believe him.
How the game looks today.
I really want to believe him.
Yeah.
But the gameplay that you see is not really proving it.
That's how you think through it.
Okay, it's cool.
Yeah. So
like seeing sketches like that.
Written there, and it's like you see up there and down there. Yeah. So the vision has always been there.
Wow.
I really want to believe him, but
so much fun.
the gameplay is not really showing it.
So what is it?
Like
what
these countless.
Why do you want to tell this
different things
that you can do. I'm going to talk about that later. Yeah. But let's just say that it's a really
variations.
That's cool story. But the two characters.
Yes, there are two characters. Yeah.
And the trouble that they get into, and where the adventure goes. So how far are you in development now? It's going to come out next year?
Yes, we're going to come out early 2018.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not far away. We're soon there.
Wow.
And also another thing I want to talk about, because I love the interactivity of gaming. I don't like the passive experience where for me it's like when you have the controller more on the table than in your hand, then it's a problem. So I want to be able to control it. And that's
I mean, I like the idea of someone wanting to make a co-op game that is not
the other one can walk
generic.
And do his thing. And there are
I'm
moments
saying
where
it
you
that
can
hard
go
right
in and
now.
out in his cutscene. There are moments where he's doing his stuff, or you can do other stuff.
Because
Or
every
switch
game
controls.
is
I'm
fun in
showing some
co-op.
stuff behind
Because
closed doors,
people
which is
don't
really
care
cool.
what's going
I'll
on
tell
in a
you more
co-op
about
game.
this.
Interesting. So
And
it'll
he
kind of
tries to
slice
make a
into
co-op
you will see, like, if you see
I saw one where it's kind of uneven.
game where people
Yes, you
care
will
about the
have
story and
65%,
don't fucking talk
for
over the
one guy,
cutscenes or
another guy
whatever.
will
Like
play
in
while he's
every
in the
co-op
cutscene.
game,
You can
people
walk
play
around in
co-op.
his cutscene while he has his cutscene, and it depends like
And
where.
how do you handle like the audio and stuff on couch then? How does it
So
work?
when you have like it will be the same split screen online as well.
Okay. Yeah.
That's part of the storytelling.
Yeah.
Look, the difference like this. Most of the co-op games you used to see are normally a single play game that they do
Just add another character in.
Yes, and you have like pretty much the same.
I mean, it's exactly that what I don't
But
like
the
in
way it's
co-op.
designed
He's saying
from
right now what I don't like in
it's
co-op
tailored
games.
that way.
So I'm
Everything
really
is
having hope.
thought of as
So you know
co-op.
he's in a cutscene, so this guy, there can't be any real audio, but he can be exploring.
The way we do that, when we go like you see here 65, if it's important for the story, we have more sound here and less sound here. So we kind of like have a mix that goes on all the time. But it's, let me tell you, it's so hard. Much harder.
It's so different though.
Yeah.
A game like this. Yeah.
And the
I
variation
like
in
it.
the game is super important, and it's quite insane what we're doing here.
Wow, and I get it.
Because we don't want.
The thing is, you know, if he's
ever
actually saying
lose
there's so
the
much
the
variation in
princess
every
game when you
scene,
take down guards,
that
for
pretty much
instance.
means, hey, you can
Like
play the
in
game
a
through
game
5
normally
times.
take
with-
down 400 or 500 guys.
Yeah.
Here, you maybe at most like.
I mean,
maybe
what is the
7,
variation
8, 9
here?
each,
You
that's
sit with
it.
the dude
But
on the
when
right
we
and
have,
look
like,
down.
a
It's not like that you can
shooting
do anything,
game
you know.
with cover and everything, but
I
we
want to
can't
believe him.
really
You
make
know,
sense
I
of the
really want to
story.
believe
It's not
him,
gonna
but
be put
I'm
in
not
here,
believing
that's
him right
no.
now.
So the
With the
game is
variations in
it's almost
gameplay.
like the
Like,
vision
you
of the
know,
game
like
is
if this
what,
would be a linear
you
game
know,
with some
sets
things
the
to
tone
do,
of
I
the
would be
game.
okay with
Right.
it. But
You know what
he's
I mean?
like he's like hello gaming it up right
running
now.
Around,
you know, like, oh,
corridors.
you can do this, you can do this, and in the end, maybe you can't do all of this. So I'm a little bit afraid. I'm afraid for him, you know. I would be totally fine if it would be a totally linear experience.
One moment.
I would be fine with that. But he's pretty much saying right now, dude, so much to do, so much variations.
Is it kind of like the Hitman take on variation, where there's multiple ways you could do everything?
A side-scrolling fighting?
Yeah, but I don't see that in the trailer right now, you know? Or in what we see here, I don't really see that right now.
Well, I mean, you can't really see from this how you can interact with the environment either.
Yeah.
And I really hope this
That's that one special moment that sticks with someone.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, it's better that way than to just, for me, like, I feel
I mean, I would probably enjoy this even if it's like piss-ass linear. But I'm just afraid that this what he's saying here right now, in a year, is backlashing on him.
I don't know, I think the way it's coming off is less grand than what happened with No Man's Sky.
You're always pushing in different directions.
Because he seems like a cool dude.
That's my motto at Haze.
And again, brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, fucking play it. Unbelievable game.
It's better that way than to just...
Just say the end sequence with the swimming trigger, you know what I mean.
But sometimes I feel maybe
Unbelievable.
too repetitive.
Like, so easy made, so, yeah, how you say it? So simple, but what it meant to actually do this. I'm tearing up again. I need to stop.
Inspired creators are always pushing in different directions. Trying to push the medium.
That's my motto at Hazelight. Can you swear here? So that my motto when I come in every day, I'm like, let's fuck things up. That's why
He just asked, can I swear?
You know, like, I don't want
Okay,
like,
that's
normal. I don't like
pretty
normal.
funny.
We have to go
I like him.
next step. Believe in the vision and go with it. That's why if someone told me like, why not
I
do
wish him good
single
luck.
player? You could sell more. I would say no. That's not gonna happen because this is a way out. This is what we're gonna go to. There will always be like this with me and with Hazelight. And even if we do a AAA title in the future, it'll be the same because I believe you can do great changes.
Well, this looks AAA to me. It's like
but it's not.
But
yeah,
it's
it looks.
AAA
Thank you. Yeah.
A lot of it's about the concept, though. It's AAA conception. It may not be, you know.
I like that he has a vision for a game and doesn't seem to want to compromise on it. That's cool.
That was the great thing about Brothers.
I still think it's risky to make a game that is unplayable single player.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see
and I can also tell you, like,
that's fun, though. Take a risk.
Like, be super supportive.
And let's be honest.
Go Cuphead on it and add platforming.
And let's be honest. If people try hard, they can probably play it with their feet and with their hand. You know what I mean? Like, I would not be surprised that people are trying this. Like, I mean, speedrun. How will a speedrun of... I mean, we don't need to talk about speedrunning this game. But how will a speedrun look like? I'm calling it. We will have a speedrun of this game with a dude playing with feet and hands. That's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure about it.
You just use like a fight stick for all the buttons for both players and just two control sticks.
Yeah. I mean, on PC, you know, you can configure, so yeah.
As you can see right here, Diana got her picture with iJustine. Aren't they so cute? Oh my gosh.
Who's iJustine, by the way?
All right, and then
an influencer.
EA treating Hollywood.
Is that the one with the pink hair?
No, that's the one with the blonde hair.
Epic, legendary, amazing, great stuff. And right here, had a lot of fun today at the EA Play press conference and event. Got some
I think I can
hands-on
turn it
time
a little
with
bit
Battlefront
down.
2 as
Well, guys, I kinda expected to sit here this time and watch Bethesda, but... Wait, did they fucking adjust the goddamn countdown? Wait, is something on the Bethesda stream right now?
What Bethesda stream?
The fucking E3 countdown says it's out. It's going on.
It's not happening right now.
Titanfall mech again. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They're live.
Look at this. Patriots jerseys.
But it says at 9.
Oh,
EA
boy.
Play Online is on point. Madden 18 could do without those jerseys, though. Oh, she's man.
Why aren't they just now?
I mean, I'm okay with it.
All right, and right here we have
I'm a gamer. I love games.
Sanders. He is a legend. Oh my
I
god.
still want her to cook chicken wings for me. Bake, fry. I mean, what? Because she's gonna start cooking soon.
So great is sports. You still gotta show some love for sports, but all right.
Did it just show the Twin Towers?
Wow.
A lot of Battlefront 2, what everybody was super excited about. So 18, but can't make NC.
Wait, for me the YouTube stream is like jumping again.
Mm-hmm.
There's some weird shit going on.
All right, and right here we
You
have
can't handle the 4K. You
Barry
need Scorpio.
Sanders. He is a legend. Oh my gosh, that must be amazing to meet him. Some people, you know, they're like, okay, sports, you know, all right. But you know what? That's what
Wait,
EA
does that
does
mean we're
so
gonna
great
see the
with
Twin
sports.
Towers again?
Still gotta show some love for sports.
Yes.
But, all right. Didn't make it to EA Play here.
Oh
so
boy.
you can check that out right here. A lot of Battlefront 2, what everybody was super excited about. So keep up with all the goodness. But keep sending your tweets at hashtag YouTube.
Clearly the YouTube servers are only running on 5 teraflops of speed still. Yep.
Title Lone Echo from Ready at Dawn, and Rue is here to tell us about this. So I got to play multiplayer VR. You guys had this crazy setup. We were all jumping in Oculus headsets.
Multiplayer VR? Wait, Star Wars Bridge Commander? What? No, not Bridge Commander. How is it? Star Wars. Star Trek Bridge Crew? Bridge Commander? No, Bridge Commander was a different game.
This is such an insane experience to have a multiplayer battle where you're effectively like you've got this ball and you're effectively playing.
Oh, what is this?
Playing sport.
Oh, it looks cool.
Actually, that was the funnest part about this.
It does?
I don't know. Looks Tron-ish. You don't like Tron?
It looks like Metroid Federation Force.
Metroid Federation Force is awesome. I just pirated it today, and when I'm done with Super Mario 3D Land, I'm gonna play it. I remember when they showed that fucking ball game, and I was constantly saying, hey, that looks like fucking Metroid. And people in the chat were like saying, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, and then it came out, hey, it is fucking Metroid.
When we started, this wasn't about multiplayer, right? The multiplayer
I remember people fucking insulting me.
already knew enough that getting into multiplayer was already a big step for everyone, I think, at that time. So when we started with single player, we thought, all right, let's focus on this. Let's make our mechanics
Wait, they made The Order?
things that actually really changed everything for us.
Wait, what? From The Order 1886 to... Damn. I mean, let's be honest, this game looks like it has more soul than The Order.
Why would you play this when you could play like Rocket League?
Because there is nothing else on VR. It's VR.
Yeah, but
Trigger. So.
who cares about VR?
Wait, this is third person, isn't it?
Sometimes.
At least here. I guess they're showing. I don't know. I kinda like it if you have to use your fucking things to climb the. I don't know.
To actually really be able to interact with people that way, but beyond just just two avatars sitting, across.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking dodgeball or whatever. No, not dodgeball, but it's Rocket League without Rocket League.
This basically was.
I think it looks cool. I mean, look at this. If you really have to climb through the tube like that, you have to use these rift control. No, I have no fucking idea with fucking VR. But yeah, I mean, you have no people playing this, you know? There's like probably 500 people playing this.
Well, because you need a fucking Oculus headset.
Exactly.
Who has an Oculus headset?
Well, in 10 years, everyone.
It was about the social interaction, it was the expression, absolute free movement in this. You can actually touch anything, and we do those once in a way. I mean, not too often, but when this was put together, it was a game jam, and a lot of ideas came together throughout a weekend. And
we need stuff like that. That's, you know, these are the so-called pioneers.
This one stuck. This one was the one that actually worked.
And it looks better than Federation Force. I'm sorry, Trigger.
That's true. A little bit.
Exactly, with 0G.
It looks more fun. But unfortunately, that fun is not worth a fucking Oculus headset for me. Hell, even Resident Evil 7 was not worth a headset for me, you know? And I was really thinking. I was actually ordering it already. But then I was like, ah. And I practically could have gotten it for free because Adolfino actually donated €400 to me. But then I was like,
and I think that actually I watched you play that day.
Even for Resident, like, and apparently Resident Evil 7 VR without a PS4 Pro is absolutely terrible when it comes to resolution and everything.
And you have the Oculus Touch in your hands. You realize that what you do with your eyes and your hand are replicated one-to-one in VR.
I mean, after all, I mean, you will be able to play VR Resident Evil 7 next year, so hell yeah.
Tough thing to do in VR.
Didn't they say like a year exclusive for PlayStation?
Yeah, but I didn't hear anything about plans to actually add it to PC anyway. So.
We've seen players stay in for hours playing Echo Arena and not have a single problem actually playing the game.
I think that looks
You
neat.
can literally touch anything inside the environment.
But yeah,
you can
good luck finding people playing this.
One alien PC that you can interact with.
Especially if it's priced full price. For some reason these games are priced full price. Like the Battlezone VR game was full price. I mean, no one is gonna...
I can't wait to see more of that. Yeah, you guys have definitely taken on a new challenge here with doing...
But yeah, that's apparently from the makers that made the order.
Has it been fun working in VR?
It has been absolutely amazing. I mean, the one thing I got to tell you is going back to school almost was the
That's what it looks like to me. He said, "Look, going back to school. It looks like a fucking school project."
And this is what led to this. But it's been.
You're really a harsh trigger.
That it hasn't been fun right now. Purely because as far as we are.
Just being honest.
Did you see other multiplayer VR games?
Oh my God, we could do this.
No.
Yes, they kind of look.
More VR.
I mean, this looks really good. I mean, there's a lot of multiplayer VR games that really look like.
But now we're going to head on over to the demo area.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
Adult Swim Games. Jackie and Sean are here to talk about a whole lineup.
Look at this.
Kind of an asshole.
It's another girl with natural hair color. Is it? I'm not sure. It's purple? Black? No, what is this?
Let's get right into
Purple and half of it fell out.
Obviously, everyone knows and loves Adult Swim, the network, and you guys. What I love about it is Adult Swim Games. You know, it's not always just about.
Adult Swim Games is actually bringing out some cool stuff.
There's one I wanted to play. I don't remember what it's called. It kind of gives me a Dark Souls vibe.
How do you guys decide what makes an Adult Swim game? Like, what is the vibe or the ethos?
Like when they actually started with that thing, everyone was like, but they're bringing out some. Oh boy.
You know what I hate more than tattoos? Nose piercing.
Don't say anything. We don't want to be. I don't want to say, you know, that. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Kingsway on the PC, right?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell us a bit about this one.
So this one is an operating system, but also a game at the same time. So imagine taking an early 90s style operating system, your Windows, your
Man, Speedster, you're a goddamn pig.
At the same time. So there's all sorts of different ideas. Like if you want to travel,
what the hell? Okay, that
open
looks
up the little globe up
interesting.
there in the upper left-hand corner. That looks like the old internet thing.
Vote and see where it goes from there.
Oh, it jumped again.
First game that passed quorum, I guess.
What the fuck is wrong with the stream?
Kingsway on the PC, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
About this one.
So
Show Death's Gambit. I want to see that.
Let me actually refresh. Let me control refresh here.
Style operating system. Your Windows, your Mac, that sort of idea. But it's an RPG at the same time. So
I think I'm even further behind
if
now.
you want to travel the world, you've got to open up the little globe up there in the upper left-hand corner. That looks like the old internet thing.
Yeah.
You build your character. You're trying to go. You travel through the map. If you this right now at the moment where you're being attacked.
That kinda looks like a mess. Is it like one of these games where you have to do 10 things at once?
Seems like maybe.
At the exact same time, which could be. None of us could stop playing it. It was so addictive.
Yeah, it really looks like it.
And it's it's so unique. There's nothing like this game out there.
Yeah, no, and the fact that one guy.
Yeah, I'm kind of believing that there's nothing like this game out there. Because I'm not really understanding it right now.
Yeah, and like I said, we had published one of his early games,
What's it?
puzzle platformer. He's just brilliant. Like he's just this brilliant developer with all these really unique ideas. I also think it's funny that he went.
Do you have another game to show? I mean,
don't be like that.
Well, it's not that. I mean, it might be cool to play, but it's not that interesting to watch.
First, you're flaming VR dodgeball. Then you're racist.
I didn't say this was bad. I just said there might be something more interesting to show.
Then you're racist against half skinhead chick.
I didn't hate on her hair. I hated on her nose piercing.
Doing a great job of it.
He really is. He really is. We're very proud of him.
All right, very cool. Now, what else do we have from the Adult Swim family to talk about?
So we have a lot to talk about. I think one thing people are excited for PAX West last year is that we are working with
Death's Gambit.
developers.
Yes.
Jim and Earl back in the
I mean, she kind of sounds like a man-woman, but hey.
everyone, well, maybe not everyone, but the
Wait, that looks like freaking. Wait, it's ToeJam and Earl.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say, wait, it looks like fucking ToeJam and Earl, and it is ToeJam and Earl.
Yes,
Yep.
that's how we found out it was coming back. And Greg Johnson, he was one of the two original creators.
By the way, back in the day, no one understood ToeJam and Earl because it's a fucking roguelike before we had roguelike. I mean, we had Rogue already, obviously, but yeah. If you bought ToeJam and Earl back in the day, you probably did not understand the game. But it's totally fine because no one did.
Extremely fun.
This is actually the
hyper playing ToeJam when we were young.
It's jumped again. What the fuck is wrong with the stream? We probably should watch the official Bethesda stream when it's happening. But yeah, because it jumps at your place too at the same time, that means it's their problem.
It has that. If you were a fan of the original, it very much feels like a little bit of a remix of the first game and also the second ToeJam and Earl
Still
game.
very funky though, right?
Yes,
Right. So like as you can see,
Show Death's Gambit.
Hyper funk zone.
Right. So you're going back to the hyper funk zone. You get to do
Can we
stuff
talk that
like
Hollow Knight is the
which
best game
more
ever
about ToeJam and
created?
Earl, the second game. But
Did
if
you like it
were
that
to,
much?
ToeJam and Earl
Huh?
have,
Did you like it that much?
Yes.
I thought it was really good. I just I don't know.
To take a
It's
rocket ship
fucking
on a
amazing.
joyride, of course, crashing it into Earth. So you have to go around finding all
Took
the
me a
pieces
long
to
time
put
to
back
play through.
together so you can return the ship.
I actually
before you
didn't
get
finish it on stream, but I played like 94% or something like that, and then the rest I did myself. It's fucking amazing. It's unbelievable. I am really mind blown by this game, made by 3 people.
Yeah, it looks absolutely beautiful.
Like the depth that this game has and everything, like.
Sega game from back in the day.
The bosses were great.
Crash Bandicoot
Yes.
on, ToeJam and Earl, all this stuff, which is great. Cool. Anything else from Adult Swim that we look forward to?
I'm mind blown. I'm thinking about fucking Hollow Knight again, and I'm mind blown. The whole universe they created. Like, you know the fucking city with rain, and then you find out it's a goddamn lake that's over it? Unbelievable. And all the fucking abilities that you get. And I'm like, wait, this game has to be over soon, and then bam, new ability. It's unbelievable.
That's not a new game. That's a Duck game. That's been out for ages.
Ridiculous. And we have some new things added to this version, including a.
It jumped again.
Those people that know Adult Swim games and know our PC games, one of their favorite titles.
Maybe I should use a different quality?
A while ago, we announced that it was
I'm on a 1080p. Maybe I should go to fucking.
It probably does it on all of them. So I was watching on 4K.
Yep.
You just look at it, you start to laugh.
It's still Duck Mania. It's still Insanity.
It's still the best 4-player multiplayer game you could ever play.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And
Let's
we
go
have
to
some new things added to
144p.
this version, including a hungry little man.
Okay.
And people asked for a lot of different new modes in this game, and some of that exists. But we also added a hungry little man.
Bethesda is hopefully
which is
worth it.
Very, very important.
I really liked the last two Bethesda conferences. Like the CEO of Bethesda, you know, I don't want to suck CEO stick, but the CEO of Bethesda always comes over as a nice dude, I have to say.
Boo, that's not Death's Gambit.
Wait, I'm behind you now.
You guys always have so much stuff.
What's going on? Is German internet dying or what?
Last title is Battleship Brigade.
So good.
Yeah, I'm
Well, you
totally,
changed quality, so.
totally behind you now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not live.
Cool.
Let me click on live.
Things I love about
So,
this game is it's the
I
first
see a
game
cooking blade
I've
right
seen
now.
that uses the anime style
And
that I actually feel
bejeweled.
pulls it off.
Yep.
Like,
Whatever.
okay, it's beautiful story-wise. It's
Can we talk about
incredible.
Hollow Knight again?
It's
Sorry.
kind of you are in a fantasy world, but there's a
I don't want to
cooking
say that
competition, like an Iron Chef
this is
style
my
competition. So, but you have to hunt your own ingredients first.
kinda
When
indie
they
game
tell
of the
you
year
that you
right
need
now, but it's my
dragon
indie game of
as
the
an
year right
ingredient,
now.
that means you're
I
gonna
obviously
have to
can't
This
say
game?
game of
Hollow Knight? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
There's also a whole cooking mechanic and a creative aspect to that as well.
You didn't get
As
that
you get judged
what the
on
fuck
things that you
impression
make.
from Hollow Knight?
All right. Cooking,
Mm.
combat, you got it all. Adult Swim games.
I don't know. I didn't.
Always unexpected
I didn't
stuff.
love it. I liked it a lot, but I didn't.
Thank you so much.
I mean, the
I
details.
felt like it.
Now we've
I felt like by the time I finished it, I was ready for it to be over.
Okay. Did you 100%?
common
No.
Oscar winner explodes.
Did you save that one bug that fell in love with you?
Lethal assassin through a city shimmering with
Yeah.
There's like a bug that you save. She's falling in love with you, and if you sit down next to her on the bench after 10 seconds, she's blushing and everything. So great. Like all the little details in this game. And believe me, I'm not a fan of bugs. But I fell in love with her too. Wait, is that Hotline Miami free? What's going on?
What?
What's going on there? Why is there police? Why is it German police? Wait, what am I watching? Is that a new Wolfenstein? What is... Why was she fucking rolling there for no reason? What is going on? And why does she have a skirt? Ouch! That probably hurt. Okay, Trigger, am I the only one not knowing what's going on right now?
We're watching a trailer.
For what? Why is it German?
There's a Wilhelm scream.
Is she strangling herself now? No, she's strangling him. I mean, this is kinda awesome. Atomic Blonde? Wait, what was that?
All right, joining us now for an exclusive first look at the
Was that fucking Kill Bill?
Observer,
in German?
Communications Manager, John, we got a little
I don't know.
this game earlier.
A game? That didn't look like a game.
Press conference. I gotta say, this is a game you may not have heard of, but when I saw the footage of it, I said, this is something we should show people because it looks really
An FMV game?
Where's Speedstar? We need him to talk about how this is not a game.
Yeah, we're very excited about Observer. It is a cyberpunk horror.
Wait, no, that's a different game now.
Dan Lazarski in the year 2084.
That has not. Wait,
welcome to
what was that?
Observers are neural detectives.
They made a live-action trailer for them.
That's not this game, is it? Wait, it is?
In order to gather evidence and solve crimes. In the year
What?
2084,
What's
basically
going on?
Corporation takes over everything with the iron fist. They are the quintessential
looks cool.
cyberpunk evil corporation. Yeah. So Dan is
What was
arrived
that?
here at
Just an
the apartment
advertisement?
building Because,
I guess?
his son has gone missing. He's tracked a message
Okay.
to this apartment building. But as he arrives here, he
If
quickly
you link your Xbox account to Mixer, the live streaming service of Microsoft, you get Rare Replay for free.
Wait, can I play Rare Replay on PC then?
As you hack into
No.
people's
Oh,
minds,
god damn it.
There's a lot of side effects that go. Your sanity is going to be stretched. So we're going to see Dan take a little.
Wait, this has
Observer
nothing
chill
to do
pill
with what
here.
we just saw. Trigger.
If you don't take these, the screen is going to bend. and
Why did we
we're
watch
gonna
that
reveal
then?
plans
I
to
don't know.
Scan for electromagnetic evidence. So as you play, you're going to
Hmm.
go through the real world here.
Look at this, it's
solve
City
clues,
17.
Solve puzzles in order to track down this murderer.
Finally, Half-Life
Here
3
we'll
is
use our
coming
retinal
back.
implant to scan for this beautiful blood here.
Nobody wants
But the
Half-Life 3.
detective work for an observer really happens inside people's minds. That's where observers really earn their money. Here is where you'll see their electromagnetic scan. Very much a detective game and a mystery game in the real world. But as
I
you
like
hack into the
detective
dream
games.
world, that's where sort of all bets are off. And
Wait,
people's
Sound of the
brands
Beast. Do you
psychological
know what
horror
this
can
was?
really shine when you design a game that takes place inside people's fears and memories.
A neural detective, you call it.
Exactly.
Okay. That's why I gotta say. I mean,
Okay, that's
visually it
cool.
looks really stunning. What's the background of the team behind this?
Bloober team based out of Krakow. Their first game was Layers of Fear.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Insanity of this painter, and it really felt like you were playing inside the mind, the real world. But as you hack into the dream world, that's where sort of all bets are
that's
off.
cool.
Bloober's brand of
Get some Alundra here.
psychological horror can really shine when you design a game that takes place inside.
Obviously, I'm gonna ignore Speedster now. What he said about Layers of Fear.
Exactly.
Speedster, look me in the fucking eyes. You know what, Speedster? You're a fucking piece of shit.
It's not very nice. Speedster did nothing wrong.
Insanity of this painter.
He just had an opinion that's different than yours.
The fucking stream jumped again.
The question they're dealing with.
I wish that would stop. It's kind of fucking annoying.
Neural implants, cybernetic limbs. People are splicing their genes. It's where is the edge
I'm
of
sorry,
your humanity?
Speedster, I like you.
As you know, classic cyberpunk tropes. As you augment your body, when you stop,
my how you call it?
It's a really trippy
My
psychedelic
limits?
experience.
No. My
This
border?
here is
No.
Amir. He
If I do
is
something
the
because I'm
latest
tired,
victim
how
of
is
this
it called?
murder
My is not as
and
high
he is
anymore.
bleeding out. So Dan, before he
Help
dies,
me out here,
he's gonna
Trigger.
have to hack into this guy's head and find out what he knows.
Trigger is not here anymore.
Hacking into his
No,
mind
I don't know what
is-
you're
Yeah,
trying to
so
say.
for Observer, that's where you really can lose your mind.
My,
On the stand here, you see the Dream Eater, the DR3AT created by Chiron. This
If
is
I'm
what
getting
is used to
drunk,
access that
I
nerve
do
center.
things that I would normally not do. How is this called?
And so as you go, you're gonna
Inhibitions?
find
Is
these
that word?
people throughout the
My
game. You're
what?
gonna have to access their minds.
Inhibitions?
A very
I never heard that
personal
word
journey.
before.
Amir is an ex-con. He's a drug addict.
Oh.
So we're gonna
I'm
see
tired now, so it's
his
easier for me to insert people.
best
That's what I
memories,
want to
his
say.
worst
I like
fears, his
Speedster.
hopes, all the things he is afraid of and been scarred up.
So
scarred
Speedster,
by,
suck my dick.
and you get to
No.
walk through and play that experience.
Wow. All right. So lots of different experiences through many.
I don't know, I
different
like
games.
this.
And this game is coming soon, right?
Oh yeah, it'll be out this summer. PS4, Xbox One, PC, Mac, and Linux.
Mac and Linux? Damn.
A little trippy. Lots going on.
Yes,
Cool.
Hemmschwelle.
Again, visually, I think
That's
it's
the
really
word
fun.
that I'm searching in
Love
English.
the idea that you're going through sort of different people's experiences, playing through it.
Yeah, I love what they do with Unreal here. There's some things I've never seen, and
yeah,
it's
That
great to
looks
have
cool.
the Layers of Fear. All sort of took place in this one world. But here is Dan, the detective. You have this side of the gameplay where you're searching for clues and solving this murder. But here inside people's minds, like this is Amir running from the police. This is where he gets caught for his crime. We're gonna.
Thank you,
see him
Trigger.
get
You were
beaten
right
up by
after all.
prison guards. We're gonna see him meet his wife
With
for the first
exhibition.
time.
I
And
know.
through that sort of game design of this guy's psyche, we're gonna get to the truth of what happened here.
All right, well, we will get to the truth in Observer coming soon from the team in Krakow, of all places. It's so cool that you guys are doing this, and I'm sure Asper's got lots of other
There's a rendering bug. What is this?
You know what I like
No,
about,
this is supposed to be
Bloober
like
Team in
that.
Krakow is
Yeah, okay.
their version of
Somebody just doesn't know
Cyberpunk.
how to
They
write
grew up
shaders,
watching
and just like.
Blade Runner and
Yeah,
Ran with
mister,
it.
I worked since 7 years on a game that I still have not
So
released.
this is very Eastern
I'm sorry.
European cyberpunk. When you grow up in Krakow like that, they would see, you know, Berlin and New York on TV. They always felt like they were lagging behind. They weren't getting the new stuff first. So they wanted to bring.
It's a great way to release a game with bad animations. You just.
So this is kind of high tech, low life. It's going to be very gritty. These are the poorest of the poor that live in this apartment building. The Class C stacks.
Yeah.
It's the bottom 99%. The inequality is at a.
I mean, I could raise it up a little bit, but we're on a segment
cool.
where it's
We'll
not
check it
about
out,
the people
later
that
this summer.
talk.
John, always great seeing
I mean,
you.
I can.
Thank you
I'm
so much for,
sorry.
giving us a look.
I mean, we were expecting Bethesda to be happening already.
More to observe in terms of games coming up
So.
over the next couple of hours, and then at 9 o'clock Pacific, it is Bethesda's press conference. I think the latest press conference in E3 history.
You see, the
probably,
latest press conference
is
in E3
happening
history, it was
at,
not planned.
9 p.m.
It was not planned to be that late, because Bethesda
midnight
never was at
Eastern.
6.
So stick
They
with
were at
us.
4.
Hopefully Bethesda will have some big news
These
for us
pieces of shit
tomorrow.
delayed it.
Our
But they have a
coverage,
nice
will
CEO,
continue
so it's
at
okay.
3 p.m. Eastern.
I can't
We'll
believe
have
that
the Ubisoft press
I'm
conference
going
with
to
new
bed at
announcements,
7
Far
or
Cry 5,
7:30.
Assassin's Creed, supposedly some new intellectual properties.
But then you have to
and
get
then
up for the
PlayStation
PC gaming show.
press conference.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
will
gonna
be up
wanna
there
miss
already.
tomorrow. So many
I need
incredible
to
games for PlayStation. That goes down at 6
kill
p.m.
myself.
Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. So it's a marathon.
So First 4 makes Dark Souls statues. I don't
and
want
now
them.
we're gonna head on over to the YouTube Creator Lounge.
Oh god, a
Let,
YouTube Creator Lounge. I
creators
need to
you may
fucking
know.
mute the stream.
Mm.
I'm sorry, guys.
AFK.
but- No, what do I do without you? Oh boy. Who are these people? I don't know them. Is the left one a tranny? What is going on? I
What did you
apologize.
just say?
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Who? Who's a tranny?
The left one.
No.
Good. I mean, not good, it would be okay. What is the right one? He looks like the fucking dude that I saw in a porn movie yesterday. Why do you show fucking shitcraft again? By the way, this is the real me, I want to make it clear. You think I'm a nice fucking guy? Well, you thought wrong. Let's see what they're saying.
Don't even need mods anymore, and the games are going to look beautiful. You'll literally be able to be in Minecraft.
Did he just say you don't need mods anymore?
World, so I'm absolutely hyped for that.
Yeah.
Is he just saying, yeah, by the way, that what Minecraft makes special is useless now, and they call themselves probably Minecraft
so much
pros.
better overall because now you have a game
Shut the
that
fuck
was,
up, you piece
had
of shit.
Cool lighting and cool effects before.
I mean, I don't
and they
care
took it
about
to a whole new
Minecraft,
level.
but
Now it's gonna look
Well, the idea
super,
is
super
to make it
realistic,
so
and
the
game
things
is
you
just gonna be
buy
incredible
replace the
for
mods.
creators and for average players as well.
Wait,
And
so
I think
I
it's also
pay
gonna
money for
be
something
a
that I
lot
was able to get for free
easier for
before?
newcomers to Minecraft to be able
Well,
to
like texture
install
packs
things.
and
I have enough
skins.
money,
Basically
so
before
yes,
with
that's
just
great, I
Minecraft,
guess.
mods
After
were very
all, we
difficult to
learned
install,
from
but
Michael
now it's literally a
Pector
click of a
that
button.
the minimum
You get an
wage of
add-on
someone is
and it'll
$20.
sync up with all of your different Minecraft
It's
accounts.
Jesus.
Like you can get an add-on or a skin pack or a map on Xbox. It'll appear on Windows 10. It'll appear on Pocket
The
Edition.
It's Jesus
so
moment
it's
is
just gonna
like
be
7
sort
years
of like
old.
a social network almost.
Unbelievable.
Not really like a actual social network, but between your different Minecraft accounts and all of your friends on each of the platforms you can play together.
What was I
It's also gonna be
doing
really
with my
cool
life in the
because,
last 7
you
years?
know, Minecraft before was a lot of fun. You know, I played it with you guys.
We
you
all
know,
played
we
together.
all played together.
Minecraft, bro.
And but you know, I have friends back home where I grew up who play on Xbox, but now I can play with them on PC because of this new like cross compatibility update, and it's honestly awesome.
And
the
plus,
update
it's
is
gonna make the game look amazing, like 4K quality with shaders and like the 3D like texture packs.
I'm gonna have to get a 4K computer.
Yo,
Yeah.
same here, man.
Yeah, and I noticed in the video. Did you guys notice how the rails are 3D too? Like when minecarts
and
are on
then,
the rails.
and the hat
so-
skins too.
Everything,
Yeah,
everything,
that's gonna be
everything.
sick.
Like before on just PC Minecraft for skins and stuff like that, you would have to
I
just
think-
change the skin, but there wouldn't be 3D
Are these
textures really,
sellouts,
but now
Trigger?
with these packs and different add-ons,
They are
then
YouTube
you're gonna be able to
influencers.
make
Yeah, but
your
no, when we talk about the
world and your
sellouts.
character look super
Hmm.
customizable.
Are these sellouts?
And you'll have like things sticking out of your head if you
Maybe.
want. You can have things sticking
Okay.
out of your legs. So
I mean, they
there's gonna be so
play
much cool things
Minecraft
added,
like every day
to
because it makes
Minecraft
them
in the
money.
near future,
So
like,
maybe.
literally very, very soon.
There's a lot of things coming.
No, because they're
correct me if I'm wrong,
hyping up
this is the
something
first
that they
graphical
clearly
update
know
since
that it's bullshit.
2011.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
It might
Selling
be.
4K
It's been
in
a long
Minecraft
time
is something
since- this
awesome.
big
It's like
news, guys.
ridiculous.
Like the announcement of this, like I'm not sure if people realize how big this is, but this is huge news for anyone who plays or enjoys Minecraft.
Plus, like, you don't have to get all those graphical things from mods now. It's actually like in Minecraft, so like pretty much shaders and everything.
Wait, did it jump again?
That was Minecraft.
Even like any random mod you want.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
probably one for it.
Yeah.
You can just download it at a click of a button. I
What's
think
going
for
on?
us,
No,
personally, we
they're just
mostly
replaying the
play
same footage.
regular
I think.
PC Minecraft for the most part. I do mostly roleplay videos. He does sort of a mix, and he
I do
does
mini games and trolling.
mini games and trolling and that sort of stuff. But now I think I definitely want to move into the Windows 10 edition of Minecraft.
Wait,
the
these
Pocket
are
edition of
Minecraft fans, and they're
the
happy
different
that they have to
platforms
pay
you
for
guys
stuff
think
now
are
instead of making it themselves.
Videos and then like having your fans join from
They
Pocket Edition.
Why
play
would you be
Minecraft on
happy?
YouTube.
Xbox Edition.
That's
But
gonna
why
make it
would you
so
be
much
happy?
better.
If
have
you
everyone
love the
come
game,
together
wouldn't
and
that be
have a lot of fun.
terrible?
Yeah, for sure. Like,
Well,
me
no, because they
personally, a
can
lot of my fans
somehow,
are younger, so they only
like
have
through an
phones.
affiliate
So the
program or
fact that they're
something,
gonna be
sell
able
these
to use
things
them,
to little
I think
kids.
it's going to be really, really cool. But it was awesome sitting up here today, guys.
I love the art style.
It
the
jumped
feel
all
it,
of a
but
sudden.
Assume people watching don't know anything about it. You guys are
You
up
know
for
what,
it all,
Trigger? I'm actually
right? Tell us
happy
a bit
about
the
it.
team behind
So
Me
yes,
too.
before I wanted actually to speak a bit about that because the Darwin project is a freaking crazy ride. We started this project like last September.
Wow.
And
Oh, but it's to this.
most of the private
It
funds
did not
are
get better.
from our own pockets, so it's also crazy that way because
Fuck.
That was with the
What's
Childcaster too. That went
The only thing that could have been worse.
Oh
So my
boy.
background is I am a senior developer from
Wait, what is this,
Ubisoft.
Trigger?
I
Is that a
was, among
MOBA?
other thing,
Or is it an
co-director for
Overwatch?
It doesn't look like a
Battle of
MOBA.
Assassin's
It looks
Creed
like.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then I
It
started
looks like
I don't
Overwatch
even
in
know.
bad.
Spearhead Games that did among
I
other
mean,
thing,
different
Tiny
classes.
Giants
By the
and
way, what
Spearhead
is
and,
Overwatch?
Stories.
Yep.
And
It's like
this is,
TF2.
my second
But no,
studio,
but how
and
is
now
it
I
just
am trying to
team-based
tackle,
game or what?
It's
a bit
objective
crazier project like
games
this one. So,
for the most part.
So yeah, we've started this one in September.
66
and,
objective. This is
What's
stupid.
amazing is that we are now part of Microsoft press conference, and we're here at E3.
Big
For
time,
me, like,
and well deserved.
I don't know how to express that, but it's amazing, seriously, to be here right now and to be part of this huge event. So
I
yeah,
mean, I'm
so
happy
what
for
the Darwin
you.
project is. Okay, so I will tell you a bit quickly about the story. So it happens in a
There's a
dystopian
story?
future where
Why?
overpopulation is such that now every single crime is condemned to death. So and
You
the
know
idea
what,
is that there are so many
Trigger?
people that are sentenced to death right now.
It looks
that
more
now
interesting
they're
than
doing this
Crackdown.
crazy reality show with all
Does
the
it?
people that are sentenced to
They
death.
both
so
are
it's
like on the same level.
2-kilometer arena, frozen
I'd
arena.
rather play Crackdown
and,
than this.
The concept
Yeah,
of the match
but
is simply
that's
that they
because
throw
you
all these
spend
guys, and the
5,000
match
hours
finishes when
on
there's only
Dota.
one person left alive.
This is
So
not Dota.
I'm telling you this part of the story, but
I
seriously,
still don't know
our
what
main
this is.
focus on the project
It's
is
a
really
game
the
where
fun.
there's too many
We've been-
criminals, so they made a
we've
reality
been
show where the
hammering
criminals
the
kill each
fun
other.
out of this
It's
thing
that Stone Cold
like
Steve
Mad
Austin
Men
movie.
Yeah,
since
Battle Royale.
September,
It's like
and
fucking
honestly,
PlayerUnknown's
this
Battleground in bad.
project is freaking
Yeah.
addictive. Honestly, the arena,
Budget
frozen arena,
Battlegrounds.
and the concept of the match is simply that they throw
So
all
you
these
don't
guys,
respawn?
and the match finishes when
Oh,
there's
what?
only one person left
I
Oh
guess
yes,
not.
he said it.
I'm telling you this story, this part of the
The
story.
match
but
finishes
seriously,
until only
our
one
main
person is
focus on
left,
the
okay.
project
Mm.
is really the fun.
So
We've
it's
we've
yeah.
been hammering the fun out of
Battlegrounds,
this thing
but in
like
shit.
Mad Men.
yeah, like
since
the Stone Cold Steve
September,
Austin movie.
and
The
honestly,
original
this
Battle Royale
project
made by
is
Takeshi
freaking
is awesome.
addictive. Honestly,
And then an
I
American
think that
director
we
thought,
did
yeah, let's
get
make
here
this and call it The
because the game
Condemned.
is fun,
Yeah.
which
Maybe
is,
it's really
I mean,
fun,
an
even
awesome
though it looks like
experience,
shit.
and also I think that we have one of the breakthrough that was.
It
So
jumped
basically
again.
There's three types of user.
Forward?
There's the player, there
West
is
forbidden
the
in
show
48
director, and
seconds.
there is
Look,
the
you actually
spectator.
get
And the
forced
idea
to go
is
some.
that-
Yeah, this is pretty much.
So
It
you know,
locks
I
zones
think
out.
you know it because you are on YouTube and all. But right
Interesting.
now, player are a niche, right? For
Yeah.
the video
I
game
mean, you know
industry.
what?
Actually,
I kind of appreciate this
more than
with
20 times more people
abilities.
watching people play than
Yeah,
people
the
play
execution
games.
just
I think
doesn't
the
look.
Yeah.
games, like if you
The
release
movement doesn't
Assassin's
look
Creed,
good.
there will
Yeah,
be much,
that's
much,
true.
much, much more people watching people playing than people playing it.
Maybe
And
they'll
it's kind of
improve.
weird that way that we don't really encompass.
I mean, look at
them
the run
that much. So
animation.
we try to create this game that is as much a game as it is a reality show. So basically, the
Alright.
idea is, yes, the game is amazing for the player.
You can
and we
see
want
other
it to
people
be
on the map.
addictive and we
Is this
play
free
5
to
times
play?
a day, this is a thing. But we also
Why is
want,
this 60
want the
bucks?
spectator to be an active part of it. So we designed this other role, the show director, and the show director actually is in this invincible drone
just
and he's
doesn't-
omniscient. And for instance, if you watch this sequence, you will see the camera swap from one person to the other because the show director
Like movement is
basically
important,
driving
and it
his drone,
looks like they
but he can
got it
also
working
jump
and
in
stopped
any-
iterating on it.
Every player has a camera following him, and he can jump in any player's view at any anytime. But he can also control the arena. He can nuke area.
Wait, you have a guy that can jump from
can,
player to player
make
and
a player
control the
invincible for a
arena.
while. He can speak to people. He can
That's interesting.
break the balance of the game, yes. But
He just said he can break the balance of the game. That
to
seems a
make
good
the
idea.
player, the experience super exciting for the spectators.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is, people will think, yes, this will break the game, this will imbalance the game. Actually, it does not, or it does it. It does it in a very fun way, because so far in the few months we've been testing that. 100% of the show director, what they do is always help the underdogs. Like it's not in the human
It's
nature.
kind of cool.
To say, okay, you're winning. Perfect. I will kind of help you to win even more. So we have this role that is the show director, and it's a thrill to play. And then we have the spectator, but I think that I'm not allowed to tell you anything about the spectator yet.
All right. Well, you told us a lot about it. It's very cool. So what is the...
I don't know. He had some passion behind it. I will probably never play the game. I will have forgotten the game by tomorrow, but...
always help the underdogs.
I'm not saying it shouldn't exist. I'm just saying I don't want to play it.
To say, okay, you're winning. Perfect. I will
Wait, it jumped again.
Win even more. So
Good
we have
job.
this role that is the show
Maybe you
director.
guys should
It's
fucking
a
restart
thrill
the
to
stream.
play, and then we have the spectator.
I mean,
but,
not you guys. I mean,
I think that
Chef
I'm not
Kiri
allowed
and
to
his
tell you
crew.
anything about the spectator yet.
All right. Well, you told us a lot about it. It's very cool. So what is the sort of timeline to jump in and sort of play and help you guys shoot as well?
Actually, you can every Thursday already.
Oh, really?
Not all of you.
Yeah.
But some of you already do.
Yeah.
And if you want to join, it's really easy. You can go on our website. It's scavengers.ca.
Yeah.
And you give us your email address, and we play every Thursday. And we really look forward for the community feedback, because we really want this game to be fun. And for me, fun is like love.
Yeah. Tell me more about
that. Oh, I feel bad for him though.
Oh god, his internet career is ruined. There it goes,
I don't want to
guys.
see that happen to somebody.
A lot of different concepts.
Watch out for the first threads on 4chan, Reddit, and all these other fucking faggot sites. I mean, awesome
So it's a
sites.
battle royale game. It's
There he
it's
goes.
same,
Bye,
the
dudes.
same set
Was
of
nice
rules
knowing
as
you.
Battleground or H1Z1.
Yep.
But with a fully fun-oriented approach. And it's very different to be searching for fun than to be searching for realism. Because, for instance, if you create a military shooter, you will try to reproduce with a very high level of accuracy how a gun behaves, the recoil, the speed of the bullet, the sound it makes, the way that whereas what we do is when you
I
look for
don't
fun,
know,
you
I
do
think
something
he's
different.
cute.
You are playing the game and you're like, is it fun? Is it not fun? Okay, why is it not fun?
Plus,
How could we improve the
English
level
is
of
obviously
fun?
not
And then,
his main
for instance,
language.
one of the mechanics we have that is amazing
But
is
unfortunately, the internet is
One of the
terrible.
things we realize is that in
And
most of the battle royale game,
we
the
probably
main
have the
issue is
first
that
Reddit
it's
threads
mostly,
right
in
now.
my perspective, this is my opinion. You see the footstep.
Yep.
It jumped
It's already
again.
in the
Everything is
cancer
designed
YouTube
so that
chat.
you have tool to
When I
track,
make love,
gather
I think of
information,
running
follow,
through snow
track,
with bow
and
and arrow.
create ambush for the other players. So basically, even if you don't see each other, you're always playing because you're gathering information, you're tracking your opponent.
Right, everyone's living in the same world altogether.
Plus,
we gotta
he's
bounce.
nervous.
Thank you so much.
I speak very much, right?
No, it's great. Well, you're excited about your game. You're in love with your game, as you said, right? So
All right.
nothing wrong with that. We can't wait to see it. We'll check out scavengers.ca to learn more about it. Thank you.
And come to our booth. We are in Microsoft.
He's so earned. I feel bad about
And,
making fun of his
come
game
play,
though.
there will be a booth to play.
Okay, we'll check it out. Thank
Thanks.
you very much for giving us a look at the game. Right now, back to Melmac with more about what's trending on YouTube E3.
Oh, it jumped.
Jeff, that was beautiful, by the way. I
Why?
just love the pack.
Same world altogether. All right, well, we gotta
Huh?
balance, but thank you so much.
What is
I speak
happening?
very much, right?
No, it's great. Well, you're excited about your game.
Is
You're
this
in
a
love with your
highlight
game, as you
reel?
said, right? So
All right.
nothing wrong with that. We can't wait to see it. We'll check out scavengers.ca to
My
learn more
brain
about it.
is-
Thank
And
you.
come to our booth. We are in Microsoft booth.
Okay.
And come play. There will be a booth to play.
Okay, we'll check it out. Thank you
Can
very
the
much for giving us a
video
look at
jump
the
to
game.
the Bethesda
Right now, back
conference
to,
already?
Melmac with more about what's trending on YouTube E3.
All right, thank you, Jeff. That was beautiful, by the way. I just love the passion. This is amazing. But anyway,
By the
right
way,
now,
by the way,
Bethesda,
he will get some
Bethesda,
pussy. Did you see how he was
Bethesda.
like saying, "Oh, that
What's
was
on
beautiful"?
everybody's mind
He's
right
gonna
now
get
is
her.
their
Yeah, you
focus on
fucking
Her.
losers, including me, obviously. I'm not talking about you guys in the chat. I'm talking about all the people that make these Reddit threads right now. Yeah? Like, these fucking losers, you're not getting her pussy. He's getting the pussy.
I doubt it.
Do you want to say it was a pity thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it.
Come on, make it happen for me. But I've got to visit this too.
No, it.
Here we go. Onward. They
froze for a
have
second.
t-shirts. Wow. Look
Yeah,
at
that
Ball
stream
Boy
is
right
totally
there.
broken.
Like a boss. I want one, okay? Yeah. That's much needed. Okay. So right here, trying to pack for E3, but daydreaming about Bethesda briefing instead. Like, I feel ya. So right here, Abby says, caffeinated and ready to rock for 5 a.m. You know what? So many of you.
It is 5 a.m. already, you
so
piece of
late,
shit.
And I'm so lucky to be on West Coast time right now, but you're all staying up past your bedtimes, and that is commitment.
Why is everyone saying 5 a.m.?
Is on at 5
Maybe they're all
a.m.
English.
Time to get the cans
Oh,
of Monster
yeah.
out. And right here we have 1 a.m. is when it starts here, and I have to work at 9 a.m. tomorrow. But I'll be fine.
That's plenty of
because
sleep.
Bethesda-
That's
you
at
know
least
what?
6
You
hours,
have
you
to work at 9 a.m.
fuck.
I have the feeling. I have the feeling. By the way, if anyone is watching this right now and is easily offended, you probably should go and
He's got it all here. All you gotta do is print this out, fill it out, give it to your boss. You're good. All right. Well, we're all excited for the show. Can't wait to see it. But right now, we're gonna
Is she
toss it back to
cooking
Jeff.
now?
All right. Thanks, Malak. That's Pete
Uh-oh,
Hines.
it's
Him on stage
Metro.
tonight for Bethesda's
If M4 would be
and
here, he would
in about an
fucking
hour,
throw
we'll be
bombs.
live right here on YouTube.
I mean,
We'll
I'm
do
still
full
pissed
coverage
too
of that,
because of the
then wrap
open
up
worlds.
things, and we'll come back
I want
tomorrow.
to
But
say
right
it
now, we're
again.
gonna
The
talk
reaction that I
about
had
one of the games
that I had
was
after
a
he
big
pulled up the map
talk of Microsoft's
was
press conference.
real.
I'm joined by executive
It was
producer John
real.
Block, who's here to take us through the just announced title, as your shirt says.
But they showed
Metro
that totally real,
Exodus.
not fake at all
Discussing it
gameplay.
visually. This was insane. We were sitting here watching it, and you know, Microsoft, they knew to put some of the strongest assets right at the beginning of the press conference. It was such a beautiful world.
I don't
You
think
guys
I
are
should play
developing
games
this game
anymore.
in Malta.
Why?
Yes.
Ori 2 is
Apparently-
coming out.
Malta and
Apparently I
Ukraine,
don't like
4A
games
games.
anymore.
Didn't you see the teaser what they had with Ori 2?
Incredible titles. But I mean, looking at the
Mhm.
stunning
Yeah, you see it?
art of this just blows me away. So how does this fit
That's only
into
one
the
game.
Metro fiction?
It's enough.
So this game kind of picks up where the
Look at
canon
those
ending
graphics.
of Metro Last Light left off. So there were 2 endings to Metro 2033, 2 endings to Metro Last Light.
Yeah.
And so this game takes kind of continues from the canon ending, which was the Enlightened ending.
Okay.
So Artyom is back, and this time he needs to band together with a small group of survivors.
Can you say that
and,
it's maybe not
escape
open world?
the ruins of Moscow, and he embarks on a pretty epic cross-continental journey across the post-apocalyptic wastelands of Russia.
Yeah.
And it's pretty exciting to finally be able to reveal this. It's pretty exciting. The game takes kind of
It jumped again.
continues from the canon ending, which was the Enlightened ending.
Okay.
So Artyom is back, and this time he needs to band together with a small group of survivors and escape the ruins of Moscow. And he embarks on a pretty epic cross-continental journey across the post-apocalyptic wastelands of Russia.
Yeah.
And it's pretty exciting to finally be.
By
able
the
to
way,
reveal
why
this,
is that
pretty
fly
exciting
always
for,
flying here? There's some
to be able to
left
talk
ice
finally
cream.
because
Go
it's
there,
our
please.
most ambitious project.
Yet
from 4A games, so
insane. I mean, the scale and the technically, and this is all your own technology, right?
Yeah,
Developed
yeah.
in-house?
He
It's
still
our
didn't
own,
say anything about
proprietary
open
engine,
worlds.
4A engine. We've been using the same engine and developing it, enhancing it since Metro 2033. And,
To be
so
fair,
this
the
is
engine that they
the
used for
latest, greatest version
2033 was
And
terrible.
And when I saw this, I was like, this reminds me a lot of Metro, sort of corridors.
That's the reason they brought out the
detailed. And
Redux
then you guys go
versions.
outside, I'm sure we'll see this in a few minutes. Say, pulls up the map, and it's like, is the game like open world now?
So we like to think of it as kind of the best of both. So there's still parts of the game that are that classic Metro linear feel, and then there's some parts of the game that are this new larger non-linear gameplay, which we're calling sandbox survival. It still incorporates elements of the classic Metro, which are you know the
Do I believe him?
Exploration, survival,
Trigger?
and it provides more of that to the player in each of those locations.
Wow. I mean, like,
Trigger still here?
Just insane to see what you guys have put together. How big is the team working on this?
So we have.
Am I still here?
Quite significantly over
Am I
the
dead?
years, especially when we opened the Malta office.
Hello?
We still have about 80 people in Ukraine, and we have about 70.
Am I all alone now?
It's the largest we've ever been, but it's necessary.
Am I in the
to do
limbo?
something like this, even though we are still quite small when it comes to development studios.
No, it's just
What's going on
everyone's
here?
stunned by it. So the obvious question I think is like, how far away is this? Because sometimes you see these things, and technically it's amazing, and then it's another 4 years, 5 years till we play it. So
no, I mean this is we're
I've been playing Rune. Wait, you mean Rune? Old classic Rune, Unreal Engine, Unreal Tournament
what
Engine.
We saw here,
like
technically it
almost 20 years
really
old Rune.
incredible. So was that running on a PC or what was it running on?
So this is actually representative of what it will be like on Xbox One X. And I mean,
the same GPU and sort of.
Yeah, I mean, like so
on a dev kit, or this is a PC that.
They're saying right now pretty much. By the way, the shit that we showed on the frigging E3 conference of Microsoft, it was not Xbox One X.
Our engine was built
Good
from the
job,
ground
dude.
up to be cross-platform. And to take full advantage of every platform that it's released on. So regardless of the
Rune
platform,
is awesome.
It will be the best possible experience that it can be on those platforms. We don't have like we're not like porting it from one platform to another or anything like that, and then you end up losing fidelity or something. No, it's going to take full advantage of every platform.
And it's coming to PlayStation as well?
Yeah, it's coming. So we're going to release on the Xbox One family, PlayStation 4, and PC.
Okay, so it was in the Xbox.
What is with Switch?
Exclusive for Xbox about it?
Did you see all these announcements
no, I mean,
for Switch
we're
already,
not,
guys?
planning to
Isn't
carve
it
up any content
unbelievable?
for any platform. We don't believe in doing that.
This is a cool place to showcase it, but same game across kind of all.
Yeah, and we're really happy to
Trigger?
have the opportunity to have revealed it at the Xbox.
Don't
conference.
fucking leave
we're
me.
Working closely with Microsoft to make sure that
Trigger, you're
comes
in
out
this
on the
with
Xbox
me.
One family. That's
You know what
that
happens
it's
with people
the best
that
it can be
actually
on
do
each
this? They
one
record
of,
these servers and
their
they're
platforms,
shot.
especially on the Xbox One X.
How do you think?
Trigger.
I don't know yet, but how do you think it'll compare on like Xbox One X?
I think Trigger left
like
me.
PS4 Pro. You think it'll be like higher?
Oh my god, it's 1 hour until Bethesda.
It's
I can't take this anymore.
Right now,
It's getting
but
daylight
on
outside.
The Xbox One X, we are targeting full 4K HDR, so it's going to look pretty amazing, I think.
No. I mean, when I this is the kind of stuff that inspires all us. I just wish we could play it here at E3, but we'll have to wait a little while, I guess. But certainly an amazing demo. And you guys have you been working on this since you sort of finished up the Last Light stuff?
This game's been in
you got
development.
the VR project, right? You worked on with Oculus, right?
We're still working on Arctica One, but this one's been in development for about 3 years now.
Wow. Well, yeah, I got to say, technically, it's amazing what you guys pulled off, and it's inspiring to see games like this. So, can't wait to see more of it, and looking forward to seeing it.
Cool,
Thank you,
coming
all the way from Malta.
Yeah.
To check out E3. Hopefully, you get a nice week.
Trigger.
Great start to the week. It was pretty amazing to see it at the conference.
Trigger.
Definitely a great looking game. So,
He's fucking
All right,
young.
now it's time to take a look at Strange Brigade, the brand new co-op.
Wait,
shooter
Speeds
from the
doesn't
makers
fucking
of
goddamn
Sniper
Discord.
Elite. Check this out.
Where the fuck did you get in here?
There are remote corners of the British Empire where the shadows linger at their deepest.
Who the fuck cares about Sniper Elite?
The things that sometimes lurk there. It is part of the burden of Empire to protect the world from such horrors.
Embark on an exotic safari into danger where few dare go and fewer return.
I'm getting
Fantastic
mad.
and forgotten civilizations, shrouded in mystery. Treacherous tombs and unfathomable evil never before seen by any human now living. Jump into the
Look at this, it's a 4-player co-op game.
Rebellion and unflinching, strange.
Who would have thought? That actually got me. Oh my god! It's an Anubis!
Will rivet you to your game controller. Is the Strange Brigade doomed to burial in an ancient tomb? Don't fail to play Strange Brigade.
Yeah.
All right, joining me now are Tim Jones and Robbie Cook from Rebellion Studios to talk about Strange.
Wait,
Brigade.
Rebellion? Isn't Rebellion
very cool tone and style to
Red
it,
Faction?
and you guys are decked out in your official shirts, and also time to see some real gameplay of this, right, for the first time.
Yeah, global.
I don't think anyone else has seen this yet.
Global reveal of the gameplay, yeah.
All right, well, that's a big moment for you guys. Thank you for picking YouTube to show it to the world. First, let's set it up. What do you
Is
want
the
to
time
know
yet?
about Strange Brigade before we jump in?
Fucking Trigger, where were you? I was crying.
I'm sorry.
And screaming.
Sorry.
I know your cat is adorable, but I'm more adorable.
Saturday morning watching a movie series.
Wait, is it time yet? You know it's still 1 hour until Bethesda.
Seems like a lot of enemies on screen.
Oh.
Yeah. So tell us a bit about
Even the
combat
dude that
here.
is in
Obviously has some
America,
fun
it's
mystical
like,
elements.
Yeah, we played,
it's
played up
like-
the magical elements a little bit. We're in Egypt here. There has been.
Here, Baurus is saying it.
witch
Don't
Queen
ever leave,
Pharaoh,
Trigger.
Who's
You and me were in this together. By the way, the stream just froze.
But now I'm back
Some,
with popcorn.
vibe from
So like,
Sniper Elite and,
Awesome.
it's at least twice as good.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's
That-
you know
that's it.
obviously huge battles.
I'm going to
first-person
720p.
action. Seems like a fun mystical elements, right?
Yeah, we played up the magical elements a little bit. We're in Egypt here. There has been an evil witch,
Rebellion is
Queen
Red
Pharaoh,
Faction, am I right,
who's,
Trigger?
Raised legions of mythical enemies from the dead.
I don't know.
God damn it!
Defeat over the course of the game. And,
I thought you were an
forward and
expert.
Save the world.
Yeah, I think
the
it's Red
gunplay
Faction.
itself, we've introduced various special powers into it as well. So the more you inflict damage on the enemies, you'll build up your
Yes,
amulet,
you
your
get,
special power, which allows you
four-player
to
co-op game.
unleash your special moves.
With
and
riddles
so
where
there's
you have
lots
to
of little-
shoot the
lots of
right
variety
symbols,
to the combat, and
apparently.
all the characters have their own special abilities as well. So,
So obviously,
Wow.
it's called, but are there multiple? How many characters can I pick between playing?
at the moment, there's 4 characters to pick between.
At the moment, it's 4
and,
characters. What a
Yeah, we're mixing up
surprise.
the gameplay as well. With, not just action and shooting, but there's puzzle elements in there as well.
Yeah.
So it's a real kind of adventuring vibe.
All right,
I
well,
mean,
yeah, it
it's
looks like an
cute.
incredible world. What game engine is it using?
Sorry?
Is it your own?
It's our own technology, our
Really?
own engine. Yeah, the Azura engine. That's what we use for all our titles at Rebellion. So.
It's been adapted, you know, even though it's our own engine, we don't use the same one in each game. Sniper
Right.
Elite, it's, you know, about getting distance and the size of the maps. For this, it's about the co-op and getting enemies on the screen.
Yeah.
So it's been adapted for this.
No, I love that you guys are, you know, building a new IP, which we need more of, which looks really, I mean, it looks really compelling and fun. How are you sort of telling story in it? It seems like there's some cutscene moments and stuff like that, but tell us how much are you playing up to
I'm
the narrative?
sweating, Trigger.
Well, one of the key devices we're using for the narrative in this is we've got a.
I hate
What do you want me to do
everything.
about it?
A narrator who's sort of very much sort of tongue-in-cheek, breaking
Hmm.
up the fourth
I
wall,
hate
very
my
much like the
life.
over-the-top narrators you'd get in
I'm
the
sorry.
movie serials and radio plays at the time. So he'll be commenting.
I'm
on the
pretty
gameplay
sure they
as you go
announced the
through, and
goddamn
occasionally giving you
conference for
hints about,
4.
you know, puzzles and clues you can miss as you play through.
I don't think so.
And it
Yes,
brings
the
a very
Bethesda
different flavour
conference
to it,
always
and
was at
we've
4
been
a.m.
thrilled with the reaction we've had so far from people. that
Do
saw
you
the trailer
doubt me?
and lots of people have been asking
no.
if the VO would, like the narrator would
The
make it a
dude that
gentle
has
game
nothing
itself,
better
and
to do in his
he will
life
be
than
there,
fucking have video
throughout.
game knowledge.
We brought in Gordon Rennie.
I
don't
could
know
have
if
been a
you
goddamn
know him, but he's
professor at
a
Harvard.
genre kind of author,
Okay.
comic book guy. He's worked on a lot of Warhammer novels and things like that as well. He's been brought
And
in
now
to,
I'm
give
looking
the
some
story a bit of a
fucking
punch.
Yeah.
Wow. No, it's I love that it
Assassin's
feels so
Creed
different and
clone.
fresh, and is it up to 4-player co-op through the whole thing?
Yes, that's
Oh,
right.
wow.
You'll be able to drop in and out as well. I mean, you can
Oh,
play it on
drop
your
in
own
and out,
if you want
awesome.
to, but,
That's what I want
cooperative
from a
play
game.
is like where it really
too.
shines. I mean, you are the Strange Brigade after
Yeah.
all. it's yeah.
But if you're playing solo, I mean, the demo that we've got on the E3 show floor, depending on which character you have, there are different little areas you can open up.
Yep.
That only certain characters can open. In the game, you'll see much kind of more complex uses of that, but should help mix things up if you're playing solo, different ways of playing through as well.
So, yeah, no, it feels like there's really cool strategy to how you're going to sort of take down all these guys and add in the mysticism and lots of upgrades as you go through the game too.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll come across workbenches where you can pick and choose weapons. You collect lots of loot and treasure.
Yeah, so we'll see how it's going on, but we're getting a lot of good reaction at the moment. It's pleasing.
Awesome. All right, and where will we get to play this at E3? What booth?
Well, it's going to be on the Xbox stand on the show floor, NVIDIA as well, and then in our own room as well.
Yeah. Okay. So lots happening with the team at Rebellion. I know we're going to look at some live gameplay here. Yeah.
That's not live gameplay, that's the goddamn trailer that you just showed. For God fucking sakes.
Look lively, Strange Brigade. Time for action.
Oh, there's gameplay.
A varied cast of characters there. There's lots for people to choose from.
Yeah.
Can you get these people off the stage?
We're playing with,
I mean, I appreciate them. I like them. They're cool.
Tough lass. And,
but get them off the fucking stage, please.
Yeah.
So what is this? Is this like that Resident Evil minigame mode?
That's what I thought. So the narration sort of plays through the gameplay too.
Yeah, yeah. And you're seeing there one of the traps in the game. We're making a lot of use of traps for giving you lots of different ways to take out the enemies.
I think I'm the most funny
I love that
person
too. It's like, yeah, it's
ever.
a bunch of barrels with different traps. And
Oh,
not just you and your bullets, because you're out of fat.
Yeah.
Oh.
It died already.
I don't understand.
I love these and
what's
finally
so
we get
funny.
more live demos here. Where we get people being challenged.
But the Resident Evil thing.
I think we upped the difficulty since the last time we...
That was not a joke. It was just an observation.
Sophisticated gamers.
Oh God.
So you'll see here at the bottom.
You alright over there?
Yes.
That's our,
No, it's late, but...
Is one of our mini bosses.
Oh.
But you'll see this meter filling up as you do more damage consecutively, and once that's full, then you're able to pull off a special move, so you can pull one of the characters towards you and fire them off like a missile. Down again.
He just died.
It means it's not scripted. That's the best thing.
Yeah. Or damage consecutively, and once that's full, then
Can a fucking stream stop
pull off
jumping?
a special move, so you can pull
Well, he
one of the
died, so they had to
characters
rewind.
towards you and fire them off like a missile.
It's just a replay. Hard
Oh, okay.
Down again.
Lying down.
It means it's not scripted. That's the best thing.
Yeah.
But we've also got a lot of pressure.
It's going to take quite a lot of shooting to take down the champion.
Michael, I heard some kind of drummer won a WWE Championship a few weeks ago. It probably made you happy, right? Yes, it did.
Wow. Having a tough
like
time.
Brock Lesnar is terrible.
Better here. Right now, we're going to preview an upcoming slate of games from a team that had
Yay,
a
it's
moment
over.
earlier today at the Xbox press conference, Annapurna Studios. We've
Well,
got
it's
Ben,
not.
Jason, Johnny, and Derek here to talk about the full slate of what Annapurna is working
No,
on.
I mean,
so great to have all
it's
you guys
still
here. Thank you for
YouTube
joining us
E3
on
live
YouTube
shit.
Live at E3. Filling
Yeah, but
out
it's
all
not
the
whatever that
couches,
was.
but really excited
mean
to
the
hear about
Resident
all
Evil
these
mini
games.
game?
Let's just go kind of down the row because Annapurna.
Why the
they're
fuck do they
also
have
a
4
company
people
who's
here?
Really invested in independent voices in a really cool way.
I don't know.
And what we saw of Ashen today was absolutely incredible. So,
Wait, they talk
Derek,
about Ashen.
let's take a look a little bit at Ashen.
I don't know
talk
what
about
that
this
is.
game. We saw it at the Xbox
How
press conference. Phil
dare
Spencer
you.
gave it a very nice introduction. Very exciting. So Annapurna will publish this. And is it coming? It's coming to all systems, or it's just on Xbox, or?
So it's console exclusive to Xbox.
Okay.
It'll be coming to PC too.
Oh, that
Very cool.
game.
All right, well, let's take a look at a little footage and talk about it. I mean, visually, it's a stunning game. I just love the sort of look and feel of it. But tell us a bit about what is Ashen?
Can I play this game single player?
And we're curious.
Yeah, sure. So Ashen is an action RPG. It's an open world game. So what you would have seen right at the start there was two people waving at each other. That's people just connecting connect to each other.
By the way, Dark Souls is an
You don't
open
really have
world
to go into
game.
lobbies. You don't have to do anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of what we use to balance
No.
out the stamina-based combat that we have in Ashen too.
Yeah.
So
What is an open world game these days?
We've got sort of this
Non-linear.
first sort of combat, but at the same
It's
time,
from every game that
easy
comes
way to
out.
meet up with people and find people that can.
No,
help you
most
out.
games are linear.
Essentially, all you need to do is run past somebody else in the world.
Then
and,
Super Mario 64 is an
not
open
too far
world
away from them,
game.
and you'll stick with them. You can go through
Yeah.
and kind of do things together.
But not really.
It boils down to, yeah.
Yeah, and Dark Souls
Now,
is not
where
really
are
an
you
open
guys in
world game
development
too.
So we're
No,
pre-alpha at the
but Mario
moment.
64, you still like these
yeah,
star, and it's
it's going
where you're
really well.
supposed
Yeah,
to
but
go.
Dark Souls is not
We've got
open
a whole
world.
bunch of
Yeah.
our stuff's been worked out already.
No, it's
and
not.
We're having a great time with it, yeah.
And how big is the team working on it?
We're at 25 now, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
so it's
The
quite-
second
quite
half of the
big for
game.
an indie team.
You can go
Yeah.
wherever you want.
And where are you guys based?
We're based in Wellington, New Zealand.
Oh, wow.
Shut
All right,
up!
All the way from New Zealand. Yeah, we got a tease a little while ago on this title, but it's amazing to see what you've been
What?
able to do. And why did you guys decide to work with Annapurna?
Dark Souls is
What's
not
the
open
problem?
world.
They're a really interesting group of people. I think they're
Mhm.
wanting to change a little bit of what games are.
Yeah.
So they came to us with a really interesting perspective of just like wanting to do exactly what we wanted to do, which was I hesitate to say, but sort of like for publishers, it's a dream come true. For developers, really, if you look. At
Wait,
the
why
problems they have in
is
general,
why are
Your
you
fellow
trolling me?
developer?
yeah, they're sort of adventurous about what they're willing to try out. They try
Why
new
are you
things
trolling
and
me?
Things that they believe in. With
Wait, it's
quality,
Danny, is
quality
it?
As being the most important thing to them, which
Yep.
was really great.
Awesome. All right. Well,
Don't
that's great.
troll
We
me,
can't wait to see
Danny.
more of it in the months ahead. Now we're going to move on. Johnny, we're going to talk about The Artful Escape. First of all, best jacket of YouTube Live at E3. I think the award goes to you.
What is
today.
that for, dude?
Looks very nice. Very artful, we shall say. Let's talk about The Artful
He's
Escape.
full of
What can you tell us
drugs.
about this game?
You know, it's about a
Drugs are
young
good.
musician who goes on a multi-dimensional journey to create. an
Don't believe what
inspired
the government
stage
tells you.
Okay.
So it's like a action-adventure, musical, kind of an immense character creation game. You
Is
go
it
throughout the
open
game.
world?
This young musician who's looking to discover who he is creatively.
We haven't got to the
You
part with
can
the
create your
buzzwords yet. You have to
costume,
wait.
Like down to the sequins, like this, and
It
face
all
paint.
ties in, all right.
Yeah, you can do your face paint. You can do the backstory, the sci-fi backstory of your persona.
Yeah.
You get to jam with
Fuck
different
this
like
shit.
crazy behemoth.
Shut the
creatures.
fuck up!
And yeah, it's a very action-adventure musical.
Why fuck this
You
shit?
mentioned music a lot.
It's
Um,
Guitar
what
Hero.
is it?
I don't mean this game in
Yeah, I'm
particular.
working with Josh Abrahams.
I mean this whole E3 shit.
I can't take it
I used to play a lot
anymore.
of rock and roll,
And
so we
even
used to work
Bethesda
together.
is not even
He has an
starting.
incredible like software, like a synth collection,
Uh-huh.
and it just makes me weep every time. It's
That's
an
cool.
incredible.
Well,
studio,
let's
so
be
you just
honest, going to
muck around
sleep
in there
now
and
would
come
be
around
admitting
with,
And is the
defeat.
music, is it sort of all interactive?
By the
Themes
way,
to
even the
play
giant
There's different themes in
bomb
different worlds. I
counter
mean, the tough thing is
was saying
when making
4
a game like this
a.m.
is
I want to make
you
it
have to be able
clear.
to bring your guitar out at
So
any
to all the
point,
people that are
shred.
saying
But that means you have
it
to
was
make
6
sure that
a.m. from the beginning,
no matter where
no,
the
it
music
was
is,
not.
your shredding will play well
Yeah.
with whatever's playing in the background.
Even the
every time.
giant
so it's
bomb
intricate to create,
counter
but it's also a really fun.
was
realm to work.
putting it at
Wow,
4
that's very cool.
a.m.
How big is the team
They
working on this?
fucking
Just a handful.
delayed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Small handful.
Why'd you
Where
stay
you
up
guys
this
based?
year? Last year you
Melbourne
didn't stay
Rock
up.
City.
Of
All right,
course.
so we got the
I did.
Australia and New Zealand representing on this
Mm-mm.
couch.
Yes.
Well, it looks very cool.
One year
How
you
far
didn't
are
stay
in
up.
development on it now?
I watched both
Really
Bethesda's
early.
live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the year before that you
The
didn't stay up.
Artful Escape.
Bethesda
Well, I can't wait
is
to hear the
only
music. I'm
doing
sad we're not hearing the,
since 2 years.
the music on this.
Because
one.
we were
It'll
making
come
fun
a
of
time when
Fallout
we'll
4 and
hear
you
more
weren't
of
there.
it. Come back with your next jacket. All
No,
right.
I was
Now
there.
we move on to something that's not quite that rock and
Believe
roll,
me.
but we're here with Jason.
Oh. Well, the devil should alone. I saw
there's nothing
both
wrong with
Bethesda's
that.
live.
Hey, we like Annapurna is all about different, right? Diversity.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. So tell us about. We'll call up some footage here. Tell us about
Gorgon.
Probably had fun without me.
It's a narrative puzzle game.
Well, Brooks was
where
there,
you
I think.
move, stack, and combine illustrated tiles, but each tile is a separately interactive scene.
Yeah.
So each tile is sort of like its own game window that you can explore, like a first-person exploration game. But you solve puzzles by stacking and combining scenes.
Huh.
It's so
That's
original
cool.
concept. I mean, I've seen. All right. So tell us about.
Why did it
we'll
jump
call
again?
some footage here.
God, this fucking
Gorgon.
stream.
Yeah.
The good thing is it jumped back.
It is
What means it's gonna
a
jump
narrative puzzle
forward
game,
again.
Where you move, stack, and combine illustrated tiles.
I liked it. That's cool.
But each tile is a separately interactive scene.
Yeah.
Oh,
each
is that
tile
what
sort of like
happened?
its own game window that
Maybe
you can
that was the bad.
explore, like a first-person exploration game. But you solve puzzles by stacking and combining scenes.
It's so original.
That's
concept. I mean,
cool.
I've seen this, over the years. And
Mhm.
Yes, I've
an
been at
indie
it.
darling.
Can you stop zooming out?
It's been a while, and I do all the art myself. And
so talented.
It is.
Wait,
it's a labor of love. and
he's
I
doing it
wanted to
alone?
feel personal.
It's a
and
one-person game?
my visuals.
How many people are working on this game?
So I do the game design and art. I've got a sound designer and a composer.
Okay.
A couple of engineers working
okay.
on the Unity
That's
port,
true.
so
Wow.
For a while it was just me, and now it's.
I mean, it's
4 or
such
5
it's such an incredible concept to present a game in this way. Where was the original sort of inspiration for this?
It was a long time ago. It was partly had to do with, comics and wanting to make interactive comics, and also card games and tile games like dominoes. I looked at cards that have pictures on them, and I thought it would be cool if you could go inside the card, interact with the scene inside the card, and change what the card does. And I had much more complicated visions for there being sort of a top-level card game with different rules, and I just boiled it down to just this.
Wow. Well, it's so cool to see what you guys.
That
are
is
able to do
interesting.
With this, and the fact that you're doing the art and the concept and everything.
You know what the sad thing is?
This
The
mechanic
majority
is
of
really
people
interesting.
probably say, this is
Cool.
shit.
How
You know
far
what?
along are you guys with this
If
one?
you're the majority of people,
Pretty
you
close.
can
Okay.
fucking
Hope,
suck my rotten
I-
asshole.
Tired of drawing.
It's down to me.
Sorry.
It's down to me to
That looks really
draw,
cool.
hundreds of drawings and do all
Okay.
the animation and finish the art.
You can take out your sketch pad right here if you need to. Just finish up some things. Well, yeah, it's. I've been hearing about this for
Speedster.
years, and it's nice to have you on the show and talk about it. And
Cool.
Cool to see Annapurna supporting it. All right, so let's move on now. Ben,
That
final
looked
title.
interesting.
Donut County. This is a title that again has been an indie darling for a little while. People have been talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you decide to team up with Annapurna on this?
Well, I had kind of humble ambitions originally for the game. It's really, the premise is really simple. You play as a hole in the ground, and that's it. You put stuff in, and it's all about the satisfaction of cleaning up and seeing like pieces of this world. And I knew a bunch of Annapurna people from Sony from when I worked on Unfinished Swan.
Was there a raccoon?
So I got talking to them, and I kind of told them, I want to build this out even more. I want to add more levels. I want to make the world deeper. And they were all on board. Like everything in this
It's
game. I worked by
Katamari
myself,
Damacy, only
mostly, so, like,
the
everything
other
in this
way
game was
around.
just straight from me, and
So you're doing the art, design, coding. Wow.
didn't do the music.
Okay. Well, it's still
Wait, what is going on there?
But yeah, so yeah, it takes place in LA, or it takes place around a fictional version of LA, starting in the desert.
Is
and
the
kind of
hole
moving
getting
its way,
bigger?
inside, and you're an
Yeah, it is it?
unstoppable hole of mysterious
Yeah.
origin.
Yeah, the more you shove it in, the
Tell
more
us
it
about
gets
the
just
mechanic
mechanic
like
of
Katamari
trying to get
Damacy.
things through
Mhm.
this hole.
Right, so you start really
how
small
was it
in
called
every
in the
level,
US?
and
We love
every time you
Katamari.
collect something, it gets a little bit bigger.
Only,
and then once you get
that's
bigger and bigger, stuff falls in, and we'll start having different effects. So, for instance, fire
Especially-
will give you the ability to make popcorn, or various goofy things like that. And then the story takes place underground in the future, when everything's
Especially if you
already
can
been
fucking
destroyed,
swallow up houses
everyone's
and
piecing
shit like
together
that. I mean,
where
I
it all
don't know if
came
that
from.
goes so far.
So it's very like It's a mystery at the beginning.
It's amazing. Technically it looks great. All right, it's so fun to have guys, this whole crew on talking about indie games and really, different styles of games. That's what's so great about this industry is that we have the big blockbusters, but then we have Arthur Bailey is the last good cop among a horde of corruption. Check out this trailer for Blood Drive, the new sci-fi series from Sci-Fi, where the women are deadly, the creatures are reversing, and the cars run on human blood. It features the maximum amount of carnage allowed on cable television, and it comes out.
Why am I seeing a cable television trailer now?
C3.
What the fuck is going on? So the thing with the blonde chick, was that another sci-fi production? Wait, are they seriously making advertisement for cable TV right now?
This June, one series takes you on a weekly race to the death.
Cable TV is still a thing.
Mm-hmm.
What is Rammstein doing there? Okay, this looks like the crappiest B-movie shit that you can come up with.
Blood Drive, a new cable television series coming June 14th to Sci-Fi.
All right, YouTube Live at E3 continues. This is a marathon
Oh my
today,
God, it's the
but
wolf.
we're about a half an hour till we get to Bethesda Land, the big Bethesda press conference at 9 p.m. Pacific, midnight Eastern. We'll get some new game announcements there, and we'll also preview that and get ready for tomorrow's live coverage. But right now, I'm joined by the last Game of June developer, the lead game designer, Mattia Traverso.
That's perfect.
Nice, Mattia. Now, you guys are...
And you're Jeff, right?
I'm Jeff Keighley.
Because the O in your name always throws me off,
Geoff?
being Italian.
Geoff?
Jeff.
Geoff?
Yeah.
Now, you guys are in Milan, right?
Sorry?
You're like in Italy, right?
Yeah, actually, we're near Milan, in a tiny
Milan.
village.
Yeah.
I think that kind of inspires like the kind of work that we do. It's very tiny.
Yeah.
There's a lot of love. Yeah.
I got to see this game a few weeks ago at a pre-E3 tour. Has an amazing look and feel to it. And I know you worked with some of the folks that worked with Tim Burton on some of the character designs.
Yeah,
right?
we are actually, it's a collaboration between Steven Wilson, who's a prog rock musician. He was the founder of Porcupine Tree.
Yeah.
And just
I'm waiting for
his
Speedster.
videos and worked with Tim Burton and
I'm
Metallica.
surprised he didn't type
You
anything
certainly
so
can see
far.
from the characters, people know from a lot of the very
Charlie
cool,
Brown?
Tim Burton characters.
Speedster
Very
is
inspired by
lacking.
that contrast between feeling playful, but also at the same time kind of scary, right? Because the characters don't have eyes, so they feel a bit uncanny, and that's kind of the purpose.
Yeah, and I got to play this a few weeks ago. It's fun. You're there's a girl down on the dock.
Yeah.
You bring her a flower. So tell us about the story of
the founder of Porcupine Tree.
Yeah.
And Jess Cope, who directed
Fuck
his
you,
videos,
YouTube.
and worked with Tim Burton and Metallica.
Yeah, and you certainly can see from the characters, people
Sure.
know from a lot of the very cool Tim Burton
Yeah,
characters.
it's very inspired by that contrast between feeling playful, but also at the same time kind of scary, right? Because the characters don't have eyes, so they feel a bit uncanny, and that's kind of the purpose.
You
Yeah, I
fucking
got to play
people in the
this,
chat
a
are
few weeks ago.
cancer.
It's fun. You're there's a girl down on the dock.
Yeah.
You bring her a flower. So tell us about the story of this game.
Trigger?
We see a
Yeah.
really beautiful
I don't
art
like the
style.
people in the chat.
But what is the purpose of the game? What
But
is
don't
it?
tell them
Good
that.
question. So,
they need
I'm
to
sure you
have
have
the
friends
impression
that
I
don't play
like
video
them.
games, right? And some of them
Why?
probably tell you that they don't like them. They don't- they
Because
just generally don't like
sometimes
video
they give
games.
me
But
money.
if I were to say I don't like music, that would feel like a very weird, broad statement, right?
Yes.
So we were inspired.
Don't say
by
that with
actually
indie
these standards
trash.
and why do people don't like games, right? And we think it's because they're not diverse enough in their themes and in the stories that they try to tackle. So we wanted to try and make a game about something that is a little bit more mature. Not that there's anything wrong with all of the other games, but just to add to the
I think it looks
different kind of
cute.
games that we have right now. And the story of this game is the story of Carl, who's this guy right here, is this goofball, but with like a gold heart, and he's in love with June, his wife.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, something terrible happens to the two of them. And it's the story of how Carl tries to actually travel back
They're
to the past,
retelling the
to
Silent
like
Hill
Groundhog
2
Day,
story.
and tries to prevent
Story.
that thing from happening.
Wow.
Where the main
So
character kills
prevent
his
that
own
thing from
his own
happening.
wife. Oh
Let's
shit! I
talk about
just spoiled
the
Silent Hill 2.
gameplay.
I'm
You know,
sorry.
as you said, want to reach larger audiences, so simpler in terms of the control scheme.
Oh, no.
But really beautiful.
Oh boy,
And
is
again,
it
it's not
a
voiceover driven? It's really
is it a sex
abstract.
she sleeps with
So
someone
how
else
does the
story?
game kind of scale over time? Because I
Right.
love the
No, I think
art
there's a
style,
bomb
but
in
I'm
the
curious
box.
about the scale of it. It's
Yeah,
somewhat linear, right?
Sure, that's a valid point. So something that
Oh,
people might be
boy.
worried about is the fact that when you try to get a game to a broader audience, you simplify to match, right? So your core gamers or
Don't open that.
previous target actually stops enjoying it.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
the way
why
we
is she
achieve this
sneaking
that we have,
away?
prologue that is very narrative driven.
I'm sorry, this is interesting.
Not a lot of like
Hey,
classical
she painted
gameplay.
him.
And then slowly after the prologue, we start unlocking mechanic by mechanic, right?
What the fuck?
And I cannot unveil too much right now, but it's very much like Groundhog Day, but with various point of views.
Okay.
Yeah.
Groundhog Day with various points of views.
Yeah.
All right, so you sort of replay sort of the same sequence.
Wait,
from
why is she
different
putting
people's
it in her heart? What is going on?
Well, let's say that you replay the.
Yeah, you
day
fucking
before this
dudes in
event
the chat,
happens
you
and
can
can
call it
try
indie
to
trash, but you know what? I'm
Alter what
interested in
alter
it.
what happens through various puzzles. Yes.
Wow. Okay, cool. So tell us a bit about the studio. I'm not familiar. You know,
Right.
you guys based in Milan. What have you guys done before? Is it your first game?
Yeah, no, actually, we worked on Murasaki Baby, which was this
Yeah.
PS Vita exclusive.
Yep.
It was
Holy
led by
crap,
our creative
it's
director,
them.
Massimo Guarini, who was also director on Shadow of the Damned, the game at Grasshopper Manufacturers.
Yeah.
This is our first try at a, let's say, medium-sized
Why
title.
is she-
Like, we're trying to do something that can actually, reach a broader audience and
What
go
the
on
fuck
like,
is going
standard
on?
consoles and Steam.
Yeah. Well, it looks visually really stunning. I'm sure everyone watching this is kind of grabbed by.
I want to play this right now.
We call this the marmalade shader because it kind of blends colors together to give that watercolor
It does.
aspect. Yeah.
Yeah, it grabs you instantly when you sort of see it and the adventure through it. How far are you guys into the development on this?
We're actually very close to completion.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, the game is going to be released in 2017.
The last day of June? No.
Well,
In
look out for something
2018?
that day, but,
I want to play it now.
Yeah, you gonna put something out last day? You have to, right?
I'm
Well, I
sorry,
guess
I'm not
so. What
fucking
does
the last day
even
of June mean?
playing a role here. I think this is goddamn
Well,
interesting.
let's say the protagonist is called June.
Oh, okay.
So there's like a double meaning there. It's both because the month actually reminds us of some certain feelings that we're trying to evoke, and because of the character and the story.
No, again, it's like it's so beautiful and grabs you, and I just can't wait to see where this goes. And again, so much of it is about the abstraction because you don't have a lot of voice or dialogue.
Yeah.
Sort of, it's how you interpret what's happening in the story too.
Actually, not having any official animations means that we have to use like very simple and abstract concept, right? If a character is angry, he's really angry, he's really smashing
Show
his
me
fist.
more!
There's not that much subtlety that
God
we can
freaking
use there.
damn it.
So it's a lot about telling a complex story with very simple elements.
Fuck
and
Bethesda.
things. So
I
make
want
it
to
a
see
bit more
this.
relatable, but still try to retain that
Trigger, where are you?
meaningful message.
I'm right here.
Well, a lot to it. It looks really cool. Last day of June, and it's coming out on a bunch of platforms.
It's coming out on Steam and PS4.
Steam and PS4. All right, very cool. Thanks for giving us a sneak peek at last day of June. We'll stay tuned.
Wait,
for the last day of the
no!
month. And right now we're going to take a look at the upcoming Deep Silver title, Agents of Mayhem. Check
I don't fucking care about that. Oh boy.
Time to do what I do.
Why? Why would I look at that if I could say another thing? I'm done. Bye.
Let's kill some
Bye. Don't go.
I need to get something to eat.
Hmm.
Gotta give the people what they want. Walk that one off. I wonder how many guns I could carry at once. Home sweet home.
All right, now I'm joined by Agents of Mayhem Project Design Director Anoop Shakar. We're going to talk about Agents of Mayhem. This is a game, Volition, known for obviously the Saints Row franchise, now doing something completely new, but inspired by the zany wackiness of Saints Row.
Yeah.
Tell us about Agents of Mayhem. We know the game's been announced before, but you guys are here at E3 with a brand new demo. We're gonna go to some live gameplay, right?
Yeah. Yeah, basically Agents of Mayhem, you play as a group of 3 agents at a time, but there are 12 agents you can pick from in total.
Yep.
And they're there to fight against Legion. They're basically this terrorist organization that's attacked all around the world. And right now they're focused on Seoul, South Korea. So you've sent a bunch of your agents to go take them out there.
All right, well, let's take a look at the live demo right now and see some live gameplay of Agents. So again, you guys are known for kind of over-the-top, wacky, insane weapons, abilities. Seems like you're switching between characters right there on the fly, right?
Yeah, so that's one of the big things about the game is you pick your squad of 3. So right here we have Daisy.
Yep.
She's our roller derby girl. Sort of doesn't take everything or too much too seriously.
Yeah.
This is Red Card. He's sort of a German football hooligan. And then we have Jewel, who's sort of this fashionista / engineer.
Wow. All right. So the 3 of them can go into adventure here.
Yep. So basically, you take them to all the Legion activity throughout the city. So right now, get in the car. They all have sort of unique ways of getting in. They all have their own special abilities, powers, gadgets. And right now, we're going to take out one of the Legion's golems. These are these doomsday weapons that they deploy throughout the city every once in a while. So we'll head on over there. So here you can see this is Seoul. It's not a one-to-one recreation of Seoul, South Korea. It's sort of our inspired take on it, sort of a near-future version. It's a lot of high tech mixed with what I would say traditional Asian architecture.
Yeah.
So as we're driving over there, basically each of the agents that you pick from, you get to play their unlock missions. And basically they'll, once you have done the unlock mission, then you can play as their story missions. You can find out more about why they're fighting in Legion, why they're in Mayhem.
I love the art style of it.
So yeah, so this is one of the doomsday weapons that they've deployed. Basically, after you've done a lot of damage against them, they'll put these down in different parts of the city. So as you see, going through, you want to swap between your different agents, sort of create synergies between them. So here, Joel will put down this turret, it'll weaken the enemy, and then switch to Daisy.
Hello.
She's buffed up,
Hello.
and then she can basically take out the golem and all the enemies around.
Why are they showing Overwatch?
She has a special ability which allows her to sort of
It's not
skate around,
Overwatch, it's Agents of
do damage.
something.
Why are they showing Overwatch?
And then you also build up the Mayhem meter. It takes a little bit of time to build it up, but once you
I don't want to
way,
do it
you can
anymore.
fire off their ultimate abilities, which are abilities that are unique to
Wolfenstein better be good.
What's her ultimate ability?
So for Jewel, she puts down a super turret that basically gives her extra power and also weakens the enemies around her. Daisy goes into like a super minigun mode, so basically she just sits as like a big tank and just takes out the enemies.
Now, one
I'm
of the things
eating
you guys are known for
breakfast.
are some pretty cool,
I rush.
narrative
What'd you get?
moments, cutscenes, great stories, jokes, things like
Wuss.
that. What can you tell us about sort of the story?
So the story is, the Legion is coming into Seoul. They're doing, a lot of damage around the city, but they've kind of got like weird lieutenants that they battle against.
Sorry,
so,
Trigger, but
for
only
instance, in
idiots
this
are
demo, we
looking
have
for
August Gaunt, who's basically
Didn't
a
say I
pop
was
star
looking
who,
forward to it.
has this weird thing where he's hypnotizing people with his music. So we don't take it too seriously.
But you can swap out who those are.
Yeah, there's 12 total.
It
You'll unlock
jumped
them over
again.
the course of the game.
Okay.
Whenever you play a mission, you can pick
Forward.
any 3 of them that you want.
We need to have a
Play
different
that
stream for
mission. And when you
Bethesda.
play,
I was
they
gonna
all
stay
have
awake and
different
then see a
reactions, so you
jumpy
wanna play
Bethesda
and say
stream.
What they say at different points in the missions, they all have their own unique
Twitch.
responses.
I see. So it's all kind of mission based.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's not. It's an open world game,
Yeah.
but there are missions within the open world.
It's
where you
open
basically
world,
take out each
Michael.
of the lieutenants.
Awesome.
How do you feel about that?
The Agents of
Great.
Mayhem, and game's coming out pretty soon, right? Coming out this summer.
Yep, August 15th here in
Fantastic.
America, yep.
All right. Well,
know what is
very
open
cool
world
to see
too?
Volition doing something new and different. It's got to
Dark
be
Souls?
something. You guys are known for always some crazy,
My
twist,
asshole.
some crazy level. What are some of the wild things we can expect in this?
Well, one thing we just announced, we saw the trailer for Johnny Gat, so you'll be able to play as him as a character.
Right.
And basically, pre-order on Steam or
It's fucking daylight outside.
Johnny Gat, so you're bringing Little Saints Row.
and Daniel Day Kim.
Yeah, I bet it was worth it.
Oh, really?
Yep, we're super
that's
excited
fun.
about having
Daniel Day Kim back
Yeah,
at it
especially if
with,
we're gonna
so-
see the
so some
fucking
links
YouTube
and,
corner again.
Will you guys ever go back to the Saints
With the
Row
content
world, or will you just
creators.
happen?
I mean, we don't know what
no.
the future's going to bring.
Yeah.
We definitely love Saints Row. That's something we would potentially look at in the future. But right now, we're focused on AOM, and we're really excited.
Cool
to
for
bring
you guys to be launching a new franchise.
Wait, I
Coming
was
this
just
summer
saying,
for
just
people
for fun, that
complain
this is
they
looking
don't
like
have big
Saints
games
Row,
this
and it's the
summer. Here's
dudes
one,
that
Agents
made
of
Saints
Mayhem.
Row.
So thank you so much for giving us a first look.
Thank you.
Real
Oh,
live demo
boy.
of that game. And now we're going to head on back to the lounge as we count down to Bethesda. At the top of the hour, they'll be live on stage over at the LA Center Studios announcing some brand new games because Bethesda doesn't have that many announced games right now. So hopefully they're going to have some new things to share. But right now, we are back here. You changed your shirt. Yeah. Good to see you, Matt. How's everything? Tim? How are you? Good to see you. Tim is back and from Rebellion, of course. And with us also is the lead programmer, Richard May, to get an inside look at Rogue Trooper Redux. Now, Rogue Trooper is a game that came out quite a while ago.
Over a decade.